looking for that transfer over to Lysor, but Lysor will be able to take him down, but Kachu rallies back, 2 kills of his own. Drop down going to be coming in. Nick with the barrel stuff is able to find no man, and now it is all on Happy Way once again. The Seeker going to be sent out. Kachu will be taken down. Happy Way gets it into the 1v1. Happy Way gets it into the 1v1. With just scaling forward. Closer and closer, has that elimination, gets over onto the defuse. Makes it decently close, but cannot win the round. It's going to be DRG once again into the lead.
And again, these post plants are really shaky for XLG. And you hit on a point that I'm concerned about here is that WS Leo, he's the one planting, he's the one who's already got his ult, he's the one who needs to be in the back lines. They need to spread out, give some space to kind of set up the crossfires a bit more. I'd like to see personally. Wouldn't mind seeing the coaching staff, frankly, get involved here early for XLG, because I think there's a lot that you need to tweak. Don't give them the opportunities and frustration with the coaches, because you're giving yourself advantages in every one of these, and then you're giving DRG opportunities to run it back with some big multi-kills, some good retake efforts.
Going to be a pacey hit on the C side. Plenty of players near enough by, though, for DRG to try to get a swift retake going. Required for now, going to be holding Happy Way back. The Paranoia going to be sent forward, and Bukashu forced away, but no man as he tries to push up in the window. He just gets taken down as Bukashu has activated, finds himself another kill. Comes up on top of the window, maybe a bit of an overstep as Lysor will be able to find that one, but they're still so very favored. Leo dead to the dog, and DRG now moving up 4-2. Now moving up 4-2.
Well, you give Bukashu the opportunities and a little bit of help there from Flexen. You give Bukashu, sets him up nicely. Gonna throw a little bit of util in there, all right before the flash gets through. A little bit of util in there, all right. Swing in that corner. And again, you know, I know this one's an eco, but you're chewing through your ult cycle here for XLG, and you're giving DRG a shout back into this when you should have had them on the back foot quite heavily. Instead, they've strung 3 together quite heavily. You might be kicking yourself at the end of this one, but see how they want to change it up. Looks like maybe a little bit more of an aggressive C push. Widely avoiding it. I think, you know, early in the rounds, because typically Bukashu is going to be over there, and that's often kind of
hello, NV, G ka match. Hello, NV, G ka match. Hello, NV, G ka match. G का मैच 10:30 का, तो वो भी करेंगे। एक सेकंड, मेरे बाल थोड़े गीले हैं।
Will be the only casualty thus far. Relay bolt able to be avoided. The Paranoia as well going to be sent as they try to get this trap play sprung on WS Leo. It's way out of there, but let's have a listen in.
Can we help you?
Okay, this one, okay, window.
안정로 돼요.
뭐지? They lock it, they lock it. They lock.
Window.
Cypher.
Let's just close it. Oh, recording 10 seconds.
Can't put the sorry, my bad. भाई मैं ऑफिस से भाग के आया।
CT well, le play. Care flank now, care flank.
Better fight CT.
Damn, earring भी friendly. Earring तो है ही पहले से ही है।
Backside Roger trying to push forward, but not ready for Flexen to be in that position. Clean turn back, Leo able to find himself a second, looking for that third, but will be speared C1 to sit him down. DRG.
Yo bro, hello.
Continuing to string together
watch
these
party?
round wins.
Yes.
Now up by 3 from the defender's side. You have to question
G का मैच है तो watch party
करूँगा
करूँगा।
They have to. There's so much you need to be talking about here in terms of some weird setups where you're leaving your Sova late to try to watch the flank with a drone when you've given up a ton of space to DRG early, and that's the spike too, by the way. And again, WSEO, he's putting up numbers, sure. But he's been
अरे भाई आराम से
4 or 5 rounds.
आराम से भाई आराम से सांस ले चिल्ला देते भाई।
Boys keep going like that, but who cares if you're able to find the win, avoid that elimination. It will be that timeout call for XLG. So we take a look at the Coinbase win condition. A lot of these ultimates that have been built up just have not been able to get committed into these rounds.
Well, it's kind of their own making. It's not like DRG has put them in position.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'd say that previous round. That's the only one where I'm like, okay, I get it. You really didn't have an opportunity. But it's XLG has the time. They have the opportunities to
भाई
position
कितना
around a little bit
fresh
more.
feel हो रहा है पता
And I really
इतनी
hope that's what
गर्मी है
Roy is
बांच
talking about here with
बहुत
the
गर्मी
boys.
है
is,
बहुत गर्मी
you know, that you've given yourself some really good opportunities in some of these rounds in terms of finding the open space on the map, getting to a plant
कांड फाड़
relatively
गर्मी भाई
safely, but then your post-plant setups are wanting. So, you know, it is a different comp here for XLG. It is a change of ideas, so some still kind of uncomfortableness with all of this, with this Jet Phoenix composition that they're running, I suppose, but still, I think some absolutely basic fundamental things that need to be tightened up quickly for XLG.
Still able to get themselves a bye going into this one. A couple players with half armors, but no outlaws inside on the DRG side. Just looking for a quick check down towards that sewer, and nothing's going to be spotted. Meanwhile, Refract activated as Spritzy1 wants to go on this push down into mid. We'll have that expire. Just takes the double dash down for safety.
The shock dart missed. I think it was supposed to clear the trip.
I think it was recalled.
Scout destroyed.
That or a late placement from Fukashu. Either way, they're avoiding having the Sova get rid of that util nice and early. Drone up.
Oi, timing.
I think that Flexen might have slipped that net. Doesn't get spotted, but isn't going to try to press the issue either. Decides to just back away.
Yeah, Happy Way gets away with one a little bit there. But this whole time, XLG has had three players sitting here holding control, looking for that DRG push out. They are going to get confirmation of presence, and look at the heavy rotation from DRG. They have phenomenal reads right now. They've really started to kind of figure out this XLG game plan.
I mean, Nomad's just trying to swing a corner, and Nick just finds him on a timing. That is catastrophic. Raga now having to do everything. That Hunter's Fury finally going to be invested. Raga able to find that first elimination, but quickly gets traded out. Nick off the flank side. He's able to find the kill. He gets himself a third.
I've got your trail.
And XLG are getting shut down at every twist and turn.
10 seconds left.
The DRG just feels like they have the read, they have the aim, they have every key advantage. That's another ult committed to no avail now for XLG.
Yeah, again, nice sharp shots from WSLEO, but it is going to be Vukashu right at the end that takes him down. That's going to be another gun drop at the end of it. There was no time left on the clock there. Yet, he did pull it, you're right. He grabbed it right in time. Really heads up stuff from Vukashu. Nick has been really sharp over here at Long A. Saw where he got those 2 kills earlier where there was that 3v3 scrape, and he's just locking it down. I mean, that is so scary for XLG that, you know, you've got Vukashu on one side of the map who's going crazy, Nick on the other side, so the extremities of the map are completely locked out.
And now you're pushed back to another thrifty attempt. Sheriff's a Bandit and a Stinger to try to make a go of this one. As Raga looking to lead the charge forward into the C site, but again, the heavier stack from DRG is leaning on this side of the map, ready to counteract this. Meanwhile, Lurk, okay, not gonna go punished. Happy Way lucky to be alive as that cage is about ready to fall. Does not go through, but Raga hits 2 belter shots. As Flexen Spears, he wants to be taken down. The ult can be popped as well, and it's enough of a distraction. And Nick wants to try to collect this. He will be able to find Raga after all.
No.
Himself a second no man eliminated, but Lysor gets this into a 2v1. The plant can now come through safely. Happy Way scaling forward and will be able to
First to nikal liya. 6-6 possible है अभी.
Thrifty for XLG to find their 3rd round win.
Okay, that one looked pretty good. Able to just take a little bit of a confidence push, a good call off the rip. And Raga has been pretty good, honestly. I don't think it's been rough for XLG, but Raga's looked pretty sharp with the aim. A huge kill with the Stinger there for No Man, up close and personal, protecting that Phoenix ult. Very nicely done there.
Can't always be sunshine and rainbows. A bit of dismay there, but DRG still with a pretty heavy.
Whoa!
Oh my God, No Man!
Come on.
Nice shot.
Strays left, right, and center. Another brutal way to try to kick off this round, push forward into the cage. And Raga will be outdone. Lysor only able to find the 1 in return, and now it's a 2v4.
Yeah, around to go. The N5
Nowhere to
Big
go,
beard
nowhere to
Neva.
TP to. Heavyweight. Ooh, got dinked, but able to kill anyway.
Oh, and it's close to being taken out by that wall bang. He's going to try to rescale this position. Kashu still very suspicious of it, and with the swing out, yeah, will eventually be able to find it. That leaves Lysor now in a 1v3. Swing in, the spot out. It will be Spirit C1 to eliminate him. DRG up to 7. A lead confirmed at the half. Now it's just about how big can they make this.
Oh, this is a really good shot.
I suspect pretty big. Flexen just taking shots off the smoke drop. Just says, well, if you guys are pushing this way, I'm probably going to do some damage at the very least. Now, still the op in play. I don't even know DRG's fully aware that it was bought by life. I don't think he ever had to do anything in that round, but
I don't think he fired a single shot.
I don't think he did. And now you've got the convergent paths as well for Spirit D1 again. So this time they learned. Don't lock out through after the smoke. Couple guns in the hands. Happy Way and Lysor. Otherwise, Bandits and a Sheriff, which frankly XLG looks good with.
Spirit C1. Scott back, ready to go. The saturate into the board of the double dash forward. That's going to be Lysor dead. The spike on the floor. No man only able to find the one shot, and now it is just WS Leo. A 1v4, a hopeless endeavor. No way to really make a go of this. And no util to even try to assist in it. He has to give his life over. Can't survive this round, no weapons to be recovered, no spike to die to. Just has to pick left or right and see if he can find one, and he will find none. Nick will get him in the end. It's gonna be DRG now up 8-3. As he have been running away with this map.
Yeah, really just steady stuff overall. Trying to sell a little bit of a fake or trying to create an extra angle with Larga there. He's all on his own. Goes down to Bukashu. Then Spirit D1 does a great job. He's done a solid effort on the waylay, taking a little bit of contact, refracting out, making sure that he's not giving anything up early, getting a little bit of info for his team as well. So DRG ahead in a lot of different aspects of the game right now. Bukashu's gonna grab an Odin.
Slide in, relay pull, not gonna pop the overdrive in behind this as well. Life just trying to see if he can find anything. Catch any stray shots through. He won't be able to, but this does establish an immense amount of map control for DRG around A.
And it gets Nick very close to his Seekers, one away. So all that space gained gives you a ton of map control here too. Kashu's got the early warning system right on the C site. Looks like a bit of a crunch.
If they take that space, they just get life set up on a line with that operator, and now everybody else can continue to lean between C and B.
Exactly.
DRG are playing this incredibly well. There's Lysor just TPing back out, and no man. I don't believe in curses, but at a certain point, I'm starting to become convinced. He's died 3 times, and they haven't been able to see him.
Your Preds at this stage haven't convinced me.
Fair point. But here's that op. Never cleared it out, and Life. Oh, he is just picking them to pieces.
Q.
Looking for another Lysor, will be able to sit him down, but again, it's going to be a 2v4. The neural theft invested. I believe the third one of this half is Bukashu. Just been racking them up so quickly.
Spike planted.
Right, gets into play. There's a Hunter's Fury, but yeah, no opportunity to use it. Bukashu immediately is there. Shuts him down on that exit back over to Long, and now Convergent Paths sent out Lysor, slowed up with no real angle to try to play around. The hinder will expire, but the defuse is being stuck. He is dead. Bukashu's got 3, and DRG get up to 9.
I mean, just ahead of the curve pretty much the whole way through. Yes, XLG threw in the force buy, threw in a little chaos, got themselves 2 rounds, but outside of one more, that was all they could muster.
And this needs to be one hell of a defender side from them. Attacker sides where that bread should be buttered, but they just could not really get the gears turning on this XLG side. So a quick little break to try to gather the thoughts to put some plans together. But whether or not they can enact them is a completely different conversation, a completely different matter. But with elimination on the line, they've got to be feeling the heat. And DRG got to be feeling pretty damn good. In the halftime, though, let's go ahead and send it down to Frankie. He's going to be standing by with a very special XLG fan.
Who is no man's girlfriend. First of all, it's quite convenient that Masters is in London for you, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I live in London, so conveniently I just came from work, ran here just to watch him play. And I think like every other fan, I'm stressed watching this right now.
I can imagine, but you've literally seen No Man's life change because you guys got together before he became a Valorant pro.
Yeah, we actually met in Exeter University playing volleyball. So yeah, his life has completely changed right now. I currently live in London, he lives in China. But we manage this very well because we support each other in anything that we do.
Who is more competitive though, you or him?
Oh, definitely me. 100%. And I love playing against him because it just brings my more competitive side, and I love winning against him.
So you ever play Valorant together?
Well, we've tried, but he definitely doesn't let me play his ranked games.
It's so mean, but maybe you can jump into some games of deathmatch together. So if you could say anything to him right now to get him back into the game, what would that be very quickly?
Honestly, I just rushed from work, got into many tubes, run here to make it on time. James, lock in.
Lock in, James, okay? You heard the woman. Good luck.
Nice.
We'll see because at the moment it has been a rough showing for XLG.
Hello, Vijay. Is it right? Or like, how do you pronounce your name? Vijay. Hello bro, welcome to stream. Watch party के लिए permission है? नहीं है, permission नहीं. मैं फिर भी देख रहा हूँ. But copyright 2 दिन किया हूँ, copyright कुछ आया नहीं है. मतलब कुछ भी आया तो नहीं है. Yeah, Vijay, right? Okay. Welcome to stream, buddy. Are you new to the channel or like? You've been here before.
From the players that we were really looking forward to seeing here in London from China.
Permission तो नहीं है यार watch party की, but फिर भी मैं watch party कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि अब मेरे को stream भी करना है and मेरे को match भी देखना है, तो it's better I take a risk and do the watch party. ऐसे search किया watch party. Oh, welcome bro. I hope you have a great time.
It needs to be good for at least one. Not more. Paranoia goes across. Vikashu starting to scale forward. He's been spotted out now and will be overwhelmed. Spritzy1 able to find that kill. Raga frantically trying to push forward. Will only be good for the single kill. Spritzy1 finds 3.
पूरा one-sided हो रहा है यार ये first game.
Try to clutch this out. Solid and clean kill.
XLG इतना गंदा कैसे खेल रही है आज? क्या हो गया XLG को?
This Trailblazer will have the spot out and he's going to try to reposition or at least fake his way back into heaven. The heals again going through. Double swing ready from the one side. Player at hell will be taking the fight and taking that kill. DRG. Both pistols are theirs. They hit double digits. XLG trailing by 7.
I mean, this round for me is just
Wrong
a great
prediction.
microcosm of why DRG is so much better on this map. They're given the extra space. There's zero information about this, and they have a great little setup on the.
Good tips मिलेगा. I'm uploading torch content to 4K जाके अटक जाता है views क्या करूँ? देखो DRG हारना चाहिए फिर foot versus DRG कर दो easy becomes.
Because they know that once that corner is clear.
Foot DRG हार के तो DRG बाहर हो जाएगा. आज जो भी टीम हारी वो बाहर हो जाएगी. लोअर राउंड चल रहा है ना ये. If DRG आज हारती है तो DRG will उनका टूर्नामेंट का जर्नी एंड हो जाएगा इधर. And if XLG lose so they will be out of the tournament. Same goes for E versus Wilson.
Have the refract ready. You see more than you'd like to see, so you can do a quick.
टिप्स का देखो मैं टिप्स तो मैं क्या ही दूँ क्योंकि if you watch my channel तो मेरा खुद का थोड़ा सा डाइसी है मतलब I'm not consistent with the streaming content and all. I just do stream. मैं कुछ भी वीडियो अपलोड करता नहीं हूँ, so I'm really sorry. I can't help with what you looking for.
Tripwire now going to be broken.
मैं खुद मैं like streaming as a hobby मतलब मेरे को मन था करके मैं करता हूँ and actual में मेरा passion कुछ और है, profession कुछ और है, so I'm more focused उस पे, तो I'm really sorry, I can't like मैं help नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ. मैं खुद ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कि चैनल थोड़ा ग्रो करूँ, बट you know like it's not that easy to be honest. Like I'm not able to manage these ऐसा दोनों work profession and this thing. That's getting difficult for me क्योंकि इसको टाइम देना, मैं मोस्टली इसको स्ट्रीमिंग के और चैनल पे टाइम नहीं दे पा रहा हूँ कि किसी और चीज़ पे मैं ज़्यादा फोकस्ड हूँ. मैं भी ऐसे ही शुरू किया हूँ बट फ्री टाइम में कर लेता हूँ ये सब. या मैं भी वही मैं कभी कभी स्ट्रीम, मैंने अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, अब मैं नेक्स्ट पता नहीं किसी दिन कुछ काम आ गया, बहुत ज़्यादा काम हो गया, वर्कलोड हो गया, तो मैं एक महीना 10 दिन नहीं करता स्ट्रीम, तो आई एम वेरी इनकंसिस्टेंट. GG I guess. First game to GG है.
As they look to get up to map point, swing in the corner and heavyweight is not ready.
Oh, TRG is playing so fucking good, man.
Run of this map, and it feels like XLG.
They're playing insane.
Get ready for fracture.
Yeah, the confidence in the comms are just flowing. When you're getting that opening kill with the stinger, it's life as well. And then Flexen, great idea here to get up into heaven. It makes things so much more difficult for XLG where they hit
GG तो है, GG है.
States kind of stalled out that hit maybe, and then all of a sudden they give up that.
अब पता नहीं G वर्सेस फुल सेंस का क्या हो गया यार, मेरे को डर लग रहा है भाई, पता नहीं, legit genuinely डर लग रहा है. Okay.
So have to buy up. No other choice as XLG. No armor for Happyway, just a guardian.
Drone gonna be seeing plenty in mid. Eyesore dead. Flexing able to find him over there on the side. I think he was up top on B. He ends up getting picked, but Spiritsy1 and Bukashu both going to be eliminated. And Happyway finds another scale forward out of garage. Rewarded with another kill. XLG, some signs of life to be shown here.
Like what all game do you play? Like only Valo और भी दूसरे कुछ game खेलते हो?
He's got the ultimate. He can pick up the spike.
Imagine वो 1v2 निकाल दे.
Off the back of that.
Capable तो है 1v2 निकालने लायक.
Quick scale coming through, has to now reposition. Tailwind forward, no man arriving on the side behind the box. Gun barrel, not going to be spotted, and that's a confident swing from no man.
नहीं बस Valo. I guess at current stage to try different games, to be honest. मैंने भी देखा ये चीज. Valo is खेल सकते हो Valo, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, but if you really want to grow, तो सिर्फ Valo मत करो. मैं ये बोलूँगा, I will suggest this thing कि don't only play Valo, try some story games, try some solo RPG games, ट्रेंड के हिसाब से क्या गेम्स चल रही है वो ट्राई करो. तो and keep uploading shots and देखो दूसरे जो शॉट्स वायरल है गेमिंग के, उनके कंटेंट देखो, get some reference, see what they do different, how they upload, क्या टाइटल डाल रहे हैं, कुछ अगर हैशटैग अगर वो कुछ यूज़ कर रहे हैं तो वो देखो, और गेम के हिसाब से हैशटैग्स डालो जो कि अगर यूज़ पे भी हैशटैग्स चलते होंगे तो अच्छा. तो ट्राई दोज थिंग्स, इट माइट हेल्प यू. एंड ऑल्सो अगर तुम इंस्टाग्राम पे अपलोड करते हो तो इंस्टाग्राम पे भी अपलोड करो, वहाँ से भी यू कैन गेट रीच. तो ऐसे ट्राई करो और कंसिस्टेंट रहो. मतलब वीक में मिनिमम 4-5 वीडियो एटलीस्ट अपलोड करो if you really want some views. Like it should be something different and also not copied content. Copy करोगे तो people will just swipe away and they will not watch the shorts. Or so it's better add your touch, like how you can make it more, like make it more better, how you can make it like unique, so like how you can make different from someone else, like ऐसे कुछ try करके देखो. And यही है यार, मतलब कंटेंट ये सब में यही है ना कि तुम जितना कंसिस्टेंट रहोगे उतना बेटर है तुम्हारे. स्टार्ट करके 1 महीना हुआ है, हाँ तो 1 महीना ही हुआ है ना, तो करते रहो, जस्ट स्टार्ट. तो स्टार्टिंग में ऑब्वियसली हर किसी को व्यूज़ नहीं मिलते हैं, नॉट दैट इजी अनलेस एंड अनटिल यू आर वेरी पॉपुलर पर्सन. तो लाइक वही है कि इट्स अ स्टार्ट, तो कीप डूइंग इट. एक एक टाइम के बाद यू विल फील कि वो हंगर नहीं रुकना चाहिए बेसिकली, ठीक है. इफ़ यू रियली वांट टू परस्यू समथिंग फ्रॉम इट, तो वो हंगर, वो असल नहीं रुकना चाहिए वो चीज़ को. कीप डूइंग इट एंड डोंट गो फॉर व्यूज़. टू बी ऑनेस्ट, डोंट गो फॉर व्यूज़. तुम ये मत सोचो कि मेरे व्यूज़ नहीं आ रहे हैं, ये नहीं आ रहे हैं. अगर तुम उसके पीछे भागोगे ना तो यू विल नेवर एन्जॉय इट. लाइक जब तुम ये सब चीज़ करते हो ना, तो तुम्हारे अंदर से आना चाहिए कि यू रियली वांट टू डू दिस. समझ रहे हो? लाइक आई होप तुम समझ रहे हो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ. तुम जो भी लाइफ में करते हो ना, इट्स बेटर कि तुम ये मत करो कि सब कर रहे तो मैं भी करूँगा. नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होता, हर किसी का सेम नहीं होता है. तो यू शुड नो कि तुमको कब क्या करना चाहिए, और तुम कर रहे हो तो आर यू रियली एन्जॉइंग इट, या तुमको मज़ा आ रहा है, या तुम सिर्फ करने के लिए कर रहे हो. अगर तुम करने के लिए कर रहे हो ना, तो यू विल नेवर अचीव व्हाट यू रियली वांट. तो आई वुड से कि जब भी तुम कुछ भी कर रहे हो ना, तो वो अंदर से आना चाहिए कि मेरे को ये करना है. और अगर तुम सच में चाहते हो तो यू शुड नेवर स्टॉप भाई. एंड ये मत सोचो कि कुछ फ़ायदा नहीं हो रहा है. ट्राई करते रहो यार, कभी ना कभी तो होगा. आज नहीं, कल नहीं, कभी ना कभी एक दिन तो होगा. जिस दिन तुम वो हंगर रुक गई ना, तो नथिंग विल बी सेम. लाइक यू विल स्टॉप डूइंग इट, लाइक यू विल नेवर एंजॉय इट. अगर ऐसा से बस करते रहो, स्टार्ट है, करो. ये बोलूँगा, मतलब इतना ही है, मैं यही बोल सकता हूँ. अब वो व्यूज़ कैसे आएगा, वो क्या है को, वो तो मेरे को भी नहीं पता है. मेरा यही था कि मैंने जब यूट्यूब स्टार्ट किया तो मेरे को ये नहीं था कि मेरे को यूट्यूब से कुछ करना है. मतलब ऑब्वियसली आई हैड फील, मतलब मेरा एक वर्क प्रोफेशन है तो मैं उस पर ज़्यादा फोकस. तो मैं अब कुछ लोग क्या होता है ना कि अ, जब वो लोग सोचते कि मैं अगर यूट्यूब करूँगा, बैठ के स्ट्रीम करूँगा, वीडियो डालूँगा तो मेरे अर्निंग्स होगी. नहीं होती, इतना ईजी नहीं होता. तो ऑलवेज हैव अ बैकअप ऑप्शन लाइफ. पहले अपना लाइफ में एटलीस्ट देयर शुड बी सम अमाउंट ऑफ सोर्स ऑफ इनकम कमिंग, जिस पे तुम डिपेंड रह सकते हो कि अगर ये वर्कआउट नहीं हुआ तो यू कैन ऑलवेज, यू हैव वन ऑप्शन टू डू. लाइक जस्ट इन केस, अब मैं जैसे कि डिज़ाइनर हूँ और 3D आर्टिस्ट हूँ, इंटीरियर डिज़ाइनर हूँ और 3D आर्टिस्ट हूँ. तो आई एम डूइंग, अब आई एम डूइंग दैट एज माई प्रोफेशन. एंड गेमिंग एंड स्ट्रीमिंग इज माई, लाइक जब भी मैं स्ट्रेस रहता हूँ या आई जस्ट वांट टू चिल एंड रिलैक्स, तो मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ. लाइक आई डोंट केयर इफ़ आई गेट व्यूज़, इफ़ आई गेट वॉचिंग, मेरे को नहीं फ़र्क पड़ता. इट्स ओके इफ़ आई गेट ओनली 1 वॉचिंग या 2 वॉचिंग, जो भी है. एक भी बंदा देख रहा है चलेगा, 2 बंदा देख रहा है वो भी चलेगा, वैसे ही. सो ऑलवेज हैव, लाइक अगर तुम पढ़ाई कर रहे हो, तुम स्कूल में हो, कॉलेज में हो, तो फोकस ऑन योर करियर फर्स्ट. एंड इसको भी टाइम दो. ऐसा नहीं बोलूँगा कि तुम मत करो, मतलब करो, बट गिव अ इक्वल अमाउंट ऑफ टाइम एंड कीप. अब तुम्हारा पढ़ाई स्टडीज है ना, तो उसको पहले प्रायोरिटी पे रखो, फिर बचा कुचा टाइम तो दो. एंड जो भी फ्रेंड्स फैमिली है, ऐसा ऐसा. आई होप मैं ज्ञान नहीं दे रहा हूँ, बट And like, I'm just saying like what I feel and then what I have experienced in my life. तो मैं वही share कर रहा हूँ. बस मैं ऐसे ज़्यादा drag नहीं करूँगा. सही बोलूँगा.
EDG has played the correct way for a very long time. There have been teams from China that have done really well at random moments. But yes, this XLG team, I don't understand why we see the things we're seeing.
天空之匣，他们选了一张未知的图，我觉得他们应该会感到恐惧。
So for the fracture actives, we practiced several times before, so we are pretty confident with it. But for our opponents, I think fracture is an unknown map for them that they should be afraid of.
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Welcome back. DRG win their first global map. Unfortunately, against one of their brothers, XLG, today. But they look absolutely dominant on Haven. And like you were saying, Minnie and Billy, that this team is one of the best at this map so far in Swiss.
Yeah, I think that they looked phenomenal. They did everything that I asked from them, and it looked like they were extremely confident both on the map and on the server. I'm hoping that momentum carries them forward and they get a little bit of confidence under them now. They are good when the theory is good. When they're aggressive together, when they're trapping, when they're understanding when to play for the retakes, this team can do well.
I mean, look at Nick, what a great performance. 18 and 6 and 270 ACS, I believe that was. But yeah, you kind of touched on the retakes there, Minnie. I think that we saw this in the very early start of the rounds, considering they started on this half. And it was really nice, right? I think the way in which DRG were able to retake these sites a lot of the time was with intention. It looked very coordinated. Not only that, you had a lot of individuals stepping up in those moments as well, including Vakasha, who we'd said to keep an eye out on in this series.
I do think XLG made a mistake in some of these post plants, though. Many times they're in advantages. Even here, like pushing into Garage and as a protocol on their C side of the map, it just didn't look like it was coming together for XLG. I think that they clearly have structure and they think about these ideas, but some of them weren't landing at all. And the man on your screen here, Vukashu, he even won one of them by himself, looking very strong today, this man.
Yeah, this is the form we wanted to see from the B-God himself the other day. We were talking about it, and he didn't show up, but today he absolutely did. He looked a lot more comfortable, a lot more at ease, and definitely way more at home.
Yeah, and I'm hoping on Fracture he can do the similar kind of things. I think if they played the Haven a little bit like the Fracture in the sense that be strong side one side of the map, some of the trap setups, let Vukashu work the other side of the map, that can be very dangerous going into Fracture.
Definitely, and we do want to break that down. I'm also curious about what XLG is going to do to mental reset heading into map 2 with Coach Hoiva over with Genly.
Plan and good read on your opponents. It's just shots weren't really hitting for you guys. Would you say that was the case, and how can you fix that?
I wouldn't say that was the case. I think we started really well. We just had really bad post plans. That was the moment that turned up the game to the DRG's way. So now it's time to reset and be ready for the map 2.
Right, thank you so much. Best of luck.
Afford to be bad at. This is a map that is all about those retakes and post plants, so I want to see that fine-tuned. Hopefully the theory is a little bit better there from XLG. I think Coach Hoya is right. It was all about those post plants early on.
Yeah, that's exactly what you were saying just now, and now they're going to have to mental reset. This is something that we were discussing at the start of the show today, that this is something that XLG need to work on. We want to see a little bit more from Raga as well. Now, going into Fracture, like Nathan was saying, he picked it because you know, they haven't really shown any of it at all over in China, so there might be some surprises coming in. But we know VCT China like to adapt styles from other regions or perhaps from EDG, one of the top teams over there. So I'm wondering who they'll be adopting from today, if at all.
I don't know about adopting styles from other regions when I think about the duelists that they play, because they've been so Waylay and Neon pilled. So I'm curious to see if that continues on this map. No, in fact, they're going to go for the Waylay in Phoenix, which which we've highlighted time and time again, Mini, how important getting those Phoenix Orbs to set yourself up for success with that ultimate is, especially on a map such as Fracture.
Yeah, DRG haven't been playing this map at all. It's the first time we're going to see it. It's going to be very surprising. I think that their composition can do the things that I want. They are going to be going in aggressively with the double Julius, Fukashi one side of the map potentially, with them going in, and then on defense, similar thing. XLG, they're pretty good at this map domestically, but I will say that I don't like some of the theory in China. I think that they don't do a lot of the push acts on the defense that I like to see, and I think that that is the key thing I'm looking for in the defense. Are they going to be pushing out, or are they going to be bunkered up and just letting DRG bring the game to them?
Well, let's see if DRG close it out. I'm definitely all eyes on Fukashi. Primi has even said he's afraid of him, so let's see what he's going to bring onto the server. Over to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
I mean, with a performance like that from map 1, can't really blame him. Fukashi certainly looking alive and well here today. XLG, and now the team on the back foot. They are the ones that need to find this win to push it to that third and final map of Split. Otherwise, we will be saying goodbye.
Yeah, and I really liked a lot of the Waylay stuff from Spirit Z1 as well. Doing a great job getting info, doing a lot of really smart things, but right around the corner there, XLG trying to hold the line.
Curveball not going to be connecting as a quick refract out. Meanwhile, though, Light continues to push forward, finds that kill. Raga, however, from tower will be able to find one, but that saturate does not connect. Fukashi's headshot does. Train's coming back in as Nick lurking forward, front of Jen. The tap of the plans, a rush out of the smoke, and Happyway going to be taken down. Nick gets the reset. He finds himself a second, and now it is all down to Lysor. Finds the first, looks for the seconds of damage going to be dealt, but he runs out of bullets, and Fukashi will be able to strike him down. 3 for 3 in pistols. DRG, they want this to end in a 2-0.
Again, it's that setup from Spirit Z1 to get that opening kill, and then Nick, the little reposition, the quick pivot on an O-Man. He has looked sharp today as well. DRG feeling it. The confidence is absolutely flowing. I agree. That was very, very good. The coordination for DRG here is so good. And again, you don't have any idea as XLG really what DRG is going to be bringing to the table. No bias to speak of at all for XLG, not even a bandit.
Yeah, can't try to go for it here. This defender's had a fracture. More often than not, you're going to get punished. A fairly empty B side. Quick rotation is going to be coming through from XLG. But the plant can come through.
They're just trying to thwart off any quick floods. Trailblazer does try to get some info. I just sees the edge of Fukashi. Oh no, wait, that was happening.
Silent ride of the rope, but Happyway going to be dead on arrival. Look at the try to get these picks, but Nick, doesn't matter what weapon he's got, it would seem the ghost in hand this time around. It's going to be good for another 2K. Swing out. Spitzy 1 will find Lysor.
क्या खेल रही यार XLG.
To build up the economy.
They're just really, really steady right now. Hitting with the ghosts. Ooh. Even after the dink, able to get the aim settled in.
Let's go!
And you can hear how fired up they are. Still a little bit away from some of these early ults for DRG though. XLG pivotal round here.
They haven't really been playing Orb Collection. They've just been running into the site so far and just killing everyone.
Exactly.
Rock at the same time, pushing forward towards Tree. Smoke is there, but looks like DRG want this to be a pacey hit into the A site this time around. Is Cage going to be popped? The camera's still going to be situated there in the tripwire. Not yet cleared out on the site. Meanwhile, that double approach on south side continues to come through. XLG looking to try to have DRG corralled. Happyway, that is a big win to be found as life will get taken down by Fukashi. Quickly trades it back.
They've got to break through Flexen. Spirit Z1 here.
Spirit Z1 pushing forward. Flexen, however, is going to be the one coming away with both of those eliminations. And suddenly, it's 2 players left. No man's been spotted. Just looking to try to swing out. Challenges with that Spectre and he wins it. And that is a bonus conversion for DRG. A monstrous start to this map, and XLG once again reeling.
I don't mind at all what XLG tries to accomplish
ये
here.
बंदे ने 3 निकाल लिए इधर बैठे बैठे.
Those early aggressive flanks, trying to come from some different angles. They just can't win the battles. DRG is just better. It is coming down to shooting in some of these moments. Whereas I thought on Haven it was a lot more of the macro ideas that DRG was excelling at. But here, that round right there, they knew exactly what they needed to do, did DRG. Hold the line at A main. And you have that round pretty well established because you have Vukashu still up at drop. You have that extra angle. If you can keep a third, that's just nigh unbeatable. So it's going to be Sheriffs for XLG in this one. Playing it pretty close to the vest. And DRG is curious about if there's going to be another push out. And they're going to be very aware that, you know, this could be a round absolutely where XLG just tries to group up and get aggro.
Raga out pretty wide here, but that second peak is a little bit delayed, so Vukashu's still able to come away with that kill, but now that he gets taken down, Flash is going to confirm that there's no presence out on this attacker spawn side. Weapon can be collected, so Leo able to get a Vandal. Love to pass that over to a teammate though, but for now we'll just be taking that rope across the north side. Camera flag, blinded out, the double dive forward, the spot out, quite a bit of damage there.
Nice shot.
But he's still able to find light. Critical headshot, cannot find the follow-up quite just yet. Backpedal into the Nightfall side, but it's going to be Nick now eliminated. No man finds Spirit C1, flex in.
Nice one.
Happy way with the crouch, dodges the shots, and it's a MasterCard thrifty for XLG to get their first round win here on Fracture.
So this round to me kind of comes down to the fact that Vukashu is feeling it, and I get it, and he tries to go double down on that second kill. He sticks around just a little bit too long, and that opens up so much map space, because then immediately WS Leo able to use his util to understand that there's no one in spawn. He can start leading that side of the map. They throw the Tejo drone over towards drop, towards radar. They know that's clear. They can immediately swing over, and they hold the line really, really nicely on site. So that right there, very good round from XLG in terms of using their util to get information and making plays off the back of it.
If they can spring back into the map from around like that, they're going to be right as rain, but still plenty of work to be done and plenty of economy to try to chew through from DRG. Should be able to piece together a majority of a buy if they should drop this one.
I'd like to see them try to funnel an orb here into Life's hands to get that run.
SNEAX, bye.
Thwarted at the initial target.
Chatting good, yeah, chatting.
क्या
Just grouping up and kind of
chatting good, yeah.
XLG
Chatting मतलब
confirmation there's still presence.
क्या चीज?
अरे
यार
ये बताओ यार, बटर चिकन खाओ या फिर पनीर मखनी?
पनीर मखनी
आपने बोल दिया।
अब obviously मैं तो vegetarian हूँ, तो मेरे को idea नहीं है। Which is better? मैं तो पनीर मखनी बोलूँगा भाई, मखनी better। Aditya, hello Aditya, welcome to stream. Aditya, what's up? How are you doing? क्या कर? Nice!
Top of rope, the top of rafter comes away with two. Spotted on the gun barrel. Able to backpedal fast enough.
भाई XLG को क्या हो गया भाई, इतना अंडर परफॉर्म क्यों कर रहे हैं लोग आज?
एशियन टीम है क्या यार?
क्या?
एशियन टीम है क्या?
चाइनीज टीम।
चाइनीज अरे बाप। चुदा।
एक बुलेट, वन बुलेट एंट्री।
अबे कैमरा क्यों खोला?
Vukashu.
A 4K to get XLG. Their second round.
This is a huge round for him. Able to lock that door
late
down
दिख रहा लगता।
Gives his cry when he gets
क्या ये iconic है?
The 4K this time. Beautifully played. Using that util really nicely on the door open. Vukashu almost comes through with the heroics, but just gets put in a really awkward position because of the Armageddon. Really nicely thought out there by No Man. I think DRG there. Look that crowd, my man.
मस्त बंदे होता है, मेरे को नोमान बहुत अच्छा लगता है भाई।
That cipher all.
Crazy
felt
बंदा।
like they really wanted to make sure that they could get that in play. I think it would have been better if they maybe left one player there at A main, threw a bit of a fake and rotated back the other direction, but just just really wanted to use the neural theft. Time. Flash around the corner, nobody home. They're on a weaker buy. Couple rifles there from Vikashi and Flexen.
Oh, that's
nice, good
one bit of
damage.
No Sky this time around.
Yeah, no one can heal that one.
Stealth drone not going to see anything around halls. Curious if this means XLG will send another player back towards B, and it looks like that's exactly what they want to do.
Yeah, this is
I've got
good
your
patience
trail.
and good timing. Flexen watching the backside here, but the Seekers give away the script.
Yeah, great timing on this one. Cage pop door open. Seekers will just get cleared out. Still continuing to leave 2 players on that side, but now the rotation starting to come in. Clear of that tripwire, the drift out. Light will lose his ultimate. Kachu's able to find no man.
नहीं oh!
Trying to set for that flash. It takes him too long, and Flexen is able to collect one, but will get flushed out of the smoke. I know exactly. Now. Neural depth will have to be invested into this one, and Life's position completely and utterly given away. Tried to
Nice,
escape
good
up
run.
the top of the rope, and he cannot. And XLG suddenly have marched their way back into this map, tying it up 3-3.
Yeah, this is just really solid defensive stuff from XLG. Playing their positions for the most part quite nicely. Love the patience there from Leo. Let the weakened Waylay go up and over the top. You got to worry about the follow-up players. Not much that Spirit Z can do one above you anyway. And everybody just kind of doing their job. So, timeout for DRG.
Yes.
First one here of the match. Coinbase win condition. I mean, I think
किसी ने time out
I'd
ले
like
लिया
to see them
DRG
just
ने
work the
time
map
out.
a little
DRG ने
bit
time
more.
out किया.
It's getting a little bit too predictable, and they had a
इसको
good
support
idea.
करना
They had a moment.
मैं तो
where they
किसी
waited,
को भी कोई भी जीते चलेगा, but
drone
मैं
out
चाहता
from
हूँ
the
कि
table, and then
one
they were
sided
trying
नहीं
to
हो
push
यार
forward,
गेम.
but because there was that extra layer there with the Seekers from
One sided
WS
नहीं चल
Leo.
रहा बढ़िया.
मेरे को XLG पसंद है, मतलब XLG में नोमान की टीम नोमान पसंद है.
नहीं यार, मुझे आपका गाम पसंद है.
अरे बेंच
क्योंकि गामा में
आज गेम नहीं खेल रहा, आज जीई का मैच है प्रेमानंद भाई.
परमाणु भाई है, आओ ना यार, मैं तो खेलूंगा. मुझे भूल गया यार.
जेडी खेल रहा है. हाँ तो वॉच
अरे
कर.
तुम उस विषय में हो. ये तो वो खेल रहा है. ठीक है यार, मैं जाता हूँ उधर.
ठीक है ठीक है.
बाय बाय.
Love you. To much of anything.
अरे
Needs to be able to find that impact there alongside Spirit Z1.
क्या है जेडी?
For now, though, it is going to be Vikashi leading the charge once again for the team.
मैं तो बैठा हूँ वीसी पर. ओके ओके.
The timeout break.
भाई ये परमिशन नहीं लेनी होती इसकी.
Here today, Vikashi.
अब परमिशन लेनी होती है यार बाय द वे, बट मेरे को तो ऑब्वियसली परमिशन मिलेगी नहीं. मैं 500 सब वाला, मेरे को कौन ही परमिशन देगा. हेलो करण गेमर. तो मैं तो फिर भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. परमिशन लेनी होती है, बट वो लोग परमिशन नहीं देंगे ऑब्वियसली. ये लोग ग्रांड परमिशन वो सिर्फ बड़े क्रिएटर्स उन सबको ही मिलती है. मेरे को तो परमिशन नहीं है, बट मैं फिर भी देख रहा हूँ. अब ये है कि मेरे को गेम खेलना तो नहीं है, बट मेरे को देखना है और मेरे को स्ट्रीम भी करना है.
A 2v3 in this post plant now. Both players situated on the site.
Then strike का रिस्क 2 दिन किया हूँ, दोनों दिन तो नहीं आया. अगर आया तो डिलीट कर दूंगा वीडियो.
Into the 1v1, but the time is going to be gone. The swing out. He will have the spray down, but there's just nothing more to be.
ये क्या हुआ इसका? कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो गया? ले बैंड छोड़. कुछ तो बीटी हुआ इसका. रारगा का कुछ तो बीटी हुआ. टेक पॉस. Tech pass, tech pass, tech pass.
But again, the individual moments for DRG are shining. The fact that Life gets one in that position, really massive. But then you're able to clear Flexen out. A good understanding of where he's going to want to go, where he's going to want to position himself with that orbital strike. Deal with it early. Saw a little bit on Haven where towards the end of it, they were able to clear out a WS Leo at his Hunter's Fury because they overstacked the flank angle.
क्या ये राउंड फिर से होगा?
Well, We'll see. But
ठीक है, time भी नहीं था
DRG's
उसके
players
पास.
bailed him out. That's all there is.
But what if वो try करना चाह रहा था, but उसका problem के वो tech के tech issue के वजह से नहीं कर पाया.
Little tech pause here, where you just get everything taken care of. Obviously, time is gone. No way to really try to get that.
भाई pure EMA protection भाई.
But this has to be a bit of a mental reset, I think, as well here for XLG. You're starting to run it back. You have a round like that get away from you. You know what you're capable of. This is
Man, chud. ये क्या था?
The closer series between the two teams in their opening series here at Masters London. You need to be able to just get that reset through.
Crazy.
Focus back up and get into the game because you know what you're capable of.
Oh my God.
When you're playing against each other regionally, come out on top of the matchup.
I agree. And I mean, I think
Insane भाई, क्या बनाया इसने?
Strut your stuff as No Man, as the leader of this team, to really just say, hey guys, we're still in this. We made good big picture plays. Let's tighten up the individual stuff a little bit, and we can get into this and get back into this no problem.
Well, not too bad. We got through that one pretty quickly. Now we can get back into the action. As XLG, it's going to be a very mixed bag buy. They try to make the final assessment, see what they want to land on. Just a Bandit for WS Leo, as well as No Man rifles across the rest of the team. It's a triple dish approach from DRG. Looking to crunch their way forward into this A site, but for now, no contact to be found. Looking for that C's Molly. Practice ready, so just trying to scale forward.
अच्छा मेरे को बाल पीटी दे रहा है.
Here's a Raga, but nothing to be found quite just yet. Some poke and prod, the saturate going to be shut in. Life looking for the reset to try to take down Raga on the other side, but he just cannot quite clean that up. But Flexen has now worked his way forward over to Sands. Takes out Linesward, swings the corner, and No Man, the timing is just so very tragic. Tries to go for the util. And in the end, what looked like it was going to be a very scrappy round, ends up being pretty damn clean for DRG.
Yeah, like the call for the timeout here to kind of spread the map a little bit, set up for that A crunch. Really nice job buying a little bit of time over at A main there. Life almost had to, almost just ended the round by himself effectively. Varga finally able to get the aim under control. Nick continues to just be sharp. Whenever you see him, he's just clicking heads. But again, it's the fact that they get through Dish relatively free, and they just swarm through and get the flanks. Yeah, it's tough.
The frustration continuing to billow, and that means that it's going to be a timeout call now for XLG. So one apiece burnt so far on Fracture. Getting ready to go back into another buy round. We'll take a look at the Coinbase win condition, but just not quite there in a lot of key factors. It's going to be a lot of half armors and no ultimates behind this one unless Raga can get that early orb.
Yeah, I mean, I think here as XLG, you're probably talking about some of the ideas we saw when they were able to get those successful crunches early, kind of disrupt DRG before they can get really settled in, get into those executes. That's the kind of big picture stuff I'd like to see, because even though they're sort of in the right place at the right time, you have to give up a lot of space over at Dish there, and then you're left where you're taking fights and it's even-ish, but that's not gonna really do you well when a couple other players are on the other side of the map because of a type of default you're running. Now DRG just gonna swing right over to the other side. Gonna move Happyway and his util over to the front of A. Getting a little bit more proactive, our XLG.
Double Prowler immediately going to be used. Doesn't allow them to scale. The season's not in deep enough either. So once he just swings that corner, and he's just absolutely dead.
Nice one,
Zick is going to be taken down. Life now trying to pile forward with that ult in play, but XLG are just shutting them down at every twist and turn.
Good fucking
on the exit, and now the last one standing. XLG with the chance to make this flawless which will help them build up that economy.
No doubt about it. Great hold there by Raga. Talking about another one of those players who we wanted to see have a glow up on the international stage. That one very clean. Would have to be the 1v5 miracle from Life. And there's Cypher util on his way in, so should be pretty challenging just to even get one. Maybe get the plant through. It's no guarantee. It's not guaranteed.
Here's that camera toggle. Well, these players getting closer and closer to Dish. He's losing his window of opportunity. Trying to even get the spike in play. But yeah, we'll swing the corner. It's going to be a flawless from XLG. After all, it's Happyway. Instantly has the shot, and XLG trying to fight their way right back into this map, just trailing by 1 now.
But I like a lot of the things that XLG's doing early in that round, sending out fact-finding missions around the map and able to win the contact fight. You know, after a lot of that util gets wasted by Nick, quite frankly, he's just not really able to find much off the back of it. The double prowler there, a little bit questionable, and like you said, sees misses, so. Teeing up Rarga nicely, who's now matched Fukashu in the kill department. The 2 superstars for their teams hitting heavy when they need to. And a couple sheriffs, just a guardian for Spirit Z1. Fukashu with the rifle. They're gonna try for 4-1 split, but
really fast rotation though from XLG. Camera cleared out, doesn't get the dart. No, it does actually get the dart through. Spirit Z1 having the drop down. Removes that. Trailblazer checking around Sands. Will be able to spot the 2 players out. Fukashu, that lone vandal in hand, arriving. Hits that drop. Nick is able to find 1, but the trade-up is there. XLG looking good as life, and Spirit Z1 both get eliminated. Now Nick is dead as well. The spike on the floor. Fukashu having to do an immense amount of work if they want to get back into this round.
Got the spike.
Weapon and the spike both do get recovered, and it looks like they're going to try to maybe re-clear back towards halls, or even maybe suddenly drift their way out of here. Or do they fight in the sands? This should be them dead. Open the door though, and never mind. They pick 1 apiece, they find their targets, and now the neural theft is invested to get themselves into a 2v2. The door opened up, 30 seconds remaining in this round.
30 seconds left.
No more. Bolts to try to work with here. Some shots fired out in Lysor, tagged to 65.
Weapon here.
They now have to be committed to this position. They just stack up. Setting up that high-low. Trying to make this not impossible for Flexin to break. The trip cleared, swings in, and he cannot find a single kill. XLG tie it up at 5-5.
That's not.
still there was hope here for DRG. The surprise maneuver through the doors does catch XLG a bit off guard, but then DRG has the neural theft. They know where the players are, and they just try to go and fight them. And they're making noise over there, so XLG can rotate into position to cut them off. Head scratchers.
Here.
You're almost able to break through as DRG. Some opportunities.
Oh, Raga. Aimlessly pushing forward that outlaw. A little bit of spam out, but let's go ahead and listen to the DRG.
We go. 把正回來，故意的。好。一來開 break 中。Yeah break。開飛機嗎？提嗎？一大是可能有狙的，能提嗎？他開大了，兄弟們。可以，我可以丟一眼，我可以丟打飛機行嗎？來，發 C。
Wait, वो का शो Chinese बोला क्या?
Spike down, attacker spawn.
有沒有？繼續，沒事。
क्या?
Nick lit up, and it seems like DRG still.
वो रशियन बंदे को चाइनीज आती है?
This spike, the rotations from XLG have been on point. Z1, the double entry forward, got the spot out here under this player, but Lysor is still able to win out that fight. The orbital strike is going to be crazy, as DRG frantically wants to try to rescue it. Will set up life, drifting further forward, up through the smokes, but hasn't been able to spot out a single player. But as he tucks back in, no man is there. Has the kill, now the neural depth reveal.
Nice one, nice one.
Runs out of life. XLG.
Good round.
Into the lead. With the potential to make this a 7-5 half.
They're doing such a nice job. Getting aggressive early with the outlaw. Really nice thought out stuff, because then they have them corralled on the other side of the map, and it gets a little odd with some of the smokes and some other things, but you're in the right positions, you're able to execute, you're able to capitalize. That's exactly the kind of game plan you want to see from XLG, who's really showing they have much better macro ideas on this defender side of Fracture than they did on Haven. Nick does have his ult, no man has an Armageddon. Going to be too close. Maybe Spirit Z1 gets into his. Lysor as well, one away from an orbital strike. So a lot of things that can swing one way or another based off a kill.
Saturate towards tower. Happyway, however, just playing forward on the side, is still able to find life. Trinity Z1 just frantically bouncing in the corner. Will eventually get taken down as Fukachu warms up. Here's out Lysor as well.
The spike.
A 3v3 now into the post lane. All bolts exhausted. Double approach from tree side. Trailblazer as well as that stealth drone trying to spot out anything that they could possibly get. Molly at the ready. Flex could absolutely slip this approach. Pop flash. Ensures that there's no one forward into the smoke. Nick able to find the one, but Raga then takes him down. Molly invested. The swing of the corner, and Flexi just having to back away as Fukachu is trying to get himself into tower. Could knock themselves out. They're going to double face forward into this one, and Fukachu eventually able to win this to take it into the 1v1. The swing of the corner.
Nice one. Let's fucking. Let's go, bhai.
And XLG, they rescue this half. So they move up 7-5.
Yeah, really impressed overall with how they're able to pilot this composition, use a lot of that information that they're able to gather. Good entry for Spirit Z1, but Lysor takes him down while he's jumping around trying to change guns. Check the back corner there. Kind of an odd moment there where it felt like DRG was a bit mixed up on what they wanted to do in the heat of the moment at the end of that round. I think if they be a little bit more patient, flank out to the other side.
Yeah, feels like they should have split.
Yep.
So certainly some issues there, but as we go to the halftime break, let's go ahead and hear from Nick in our HyperX player moment.
跟小蜜蜂打，我觉得感受到一些的压力吧，但我觉得总体来讲，并没有差别到非常多吧。我觉得主要还是差在一些个人临场上面的一个经验的感觉。我觉得最重要的就是我们太弱了这场，对，就是感觉有点放不开，因为毕竟我们训练了那么久，努力那么久，终究是为了一场世界赛嘛。所以我认为在世界上能够完美的展现自己，是一件非常非常重要的一件事情。
As a signal to just stand and wait, but now an ult of his own. Info there, Spirit Z1! A triple kill in this round.
Good time with the demon one, thank you.
Have given them another round. Sayonara again to try to clutch back, but the flash.
我觉得对，不只是我自己吧，我觉得每一个人都挺重要的。我觉得可能多少会有一点吧，但我认为其实这几天的训练的状况来讲，我认为我们其实整体实力是有的，但 该如何去发挥出来？我觉得得看我们选手自己吧。我知道伦敦大赛就是有不少国内的粉丝，就是非常多。我在台上都能听到台下的人在呐喊。然后我也感谢他们能够远道来这边支持我们吧。希望我们的下一场能够达到预期，然后不辜负他们的期待。
Into the second half we go. DRG starting off this map incredibly strong. Had that bonus conversion. But in the end, it's XLG out in front. This is their map pick. This is their comfort by comparison. But now they need to close this out. All of the pistols have gone the way of DRG.
You feel like, as XLG, you put yourself in prime position, able to bounce back after that bonus, able to come through with a positive a defender's side on Fracture. No easy feat for any team, no matter who you're going up against. Well, this is a real opportunity to send this to split, which of course would be wonderful. Always great games you feel like on there.
Flex and Fukachu both playing forward into the smoke. The push coming through, and yes, says I can't move forward anymore. Pulled the trigger, and he's able to find that kill.
एक भी शरीफ नहीं ली किसी ने भी.
Now it's just a little bit of trading places.
Wait a moment.
But a player advantage is all of DRG. And that's on the south side of the B site. Consideration given for push through that underpass. They'll just drift their way forward. And that does have no man isolated. Curveball going to be sent in. They're able to find the kill. The defuse now tapped. Raga able to find one, but it's immediately dealt with. Fukachu clean with that shot. Leo on the follow-up, able to find one, but now needs to try to separate these kills, and he cannot. Perfect in the pistols. DRG, they take another, and they are one round away from tying it up.
Yeah, they're really ahead of the curve on these pistol rounds. Able to tuck a couple players into a smoke and catch XLG completely.
चारों पिस्टल आ रही है भाई, चारों पिस्टल.
एक पिस्टल तो जीत गया यार दिया. Going to work, a great flash there. No man all on his own. XLG expecting more players to be coming from the arcade side of the map, so they sent their 2 of the 3 up in that direction. Turns out that it was just DRG coming from Tree. Now Vukashu gonna grab an outlaw, maybe? Yes.
This is one of those moments where I feel like you could see the force here. XLG just opting to stick with full classics.
बस ऐसे ही लंबे बाल
Look at where all of DRG
बस ऐसे ही लंबे होके सो जाओ नहीं यार जी का मैच देखना है मेरे को नींद तो आ रही थोड़ी थोड़ी ना क्या आया तो
sparing their blushes there.
भाई क्या गर्मी है यार बहुत गर्मी है बहुत गर्मी है
Player from DRG and Life is able to strike first. Life so we're going to be taking down Rocket on the dive in. He's able to find a second, but Heavyweight is straight. Back out. Vukashu on arrival has the.
ये जाने सी के मैचेस मैं सो जाओ जी के मैच में उठना ठीक है कौन उठाएगा फिर मेरे को बेवकूफ
They're just mirroring XLG the whole way here. Got the great crossfire set up the whole life. That looked like a juicy setup to get a multi-kill.
ये मेरे को आउटलॉ चाहिए यार फेस गार्ड के आउटलॉ चाहिए मेरे को चेन्नई में क्या ही गर्मी होगी इधर गुजरात में आओ पता चलेगा भाई 37 डिग्री ठीक है तमीज से रहियो
Knew the score, they knew the situation. DRG wants to start taking a little bit of space. They're getting pretty aggro.
Just relying on Vukashu to be able to hit these shots.
Yeah.
Peek into B. Needs to be headshots if he wants to take him down. Otherwise, needs that 2-tap. Same time, though. Curveball into the haunt. The swing out from this whole side. And that is going to be DRG delivering themselves on a silver platter. The player's getting a kill apiece. Flexen will be able to pursue deep enough to find a kill on Naraga. Vukashu quickly arriving on the scene to try to shut this down. But no damage dealt. Stealth drone able to get the spot out. He's been revealed. He turns back. Able to find Happyway. I'm gonna have to see that one in the replay for sure.
मेरे वाईफाई बफर हो रहा है आज
But this is still an
क्या हो तो घर पे की हॉस्टल में
to try to get this bonus converted. Seven rounds remaining in this outlaw.
ये लोग ब्रिटिश कास्टर लाए क्या वही है सिटी कास्टर भी है बटर को बटर बोलने वाले भाई मेरे को लग रहा है
No bonus conversion
what a
around XLG holding their that lead back by 1.
What is XLG? XLG is Shilai Gaming. Hello Rithi, welcome. मैं हॉस्टल पे हूँ अभी इंटर्नशिप के लिए अच्छा What is DRG? Dragon Ranger Gaming. Shilai Gaming versus Dragon Ranger Gaming. दोनों का मतलब
No, XLG just being patient.
16 से 17 तक हुआ हॉस्टल पे हो अच्छा ओके
DRG just kind of kept shift Wing the whole way through. This time XLG.
शीला की जवानी शीलाई शी XILA शीलाई गेमिंग नॉट शीला की जवानी शीलाई गेमिंग XILAI गेमिंग
the eyes. Vukashu will be able to take down the enemy sky. So 4v4 with the double dash
like
forward. Rocket trying to take that space, but Nick pushing forward to top gen. He's able to find that one kill. Vukashu still fighting, but his back is turned as he
Bakwas now.
the site in Happyway.
वो उनका Chinese name कुछ कर नहीं सकता. But wait, उसका मतलब क्या है? शिबाल गेमिंग शिबाल तो कोरियन है. शीलाई coming from west but China तो ईस्ट में है what does she mean? Apparently Shilai means Greece in Chinese. Yeah. Oh. Now I want DRG to win. देखने में तो पहला मैप तो DRG जीता है. अभी DRG स्ट्रगलिंग थोड़ा ये मैप पे. यू नेवर नो। अब मैं यार मेरे को तो ना ये क्या चूतिया लगा पता है, लाइक रीजनल मैचअप्स इज सो फक अप भाई, क्यों रखना है इनको रीजनल मैचअप? मेरे को तो उसमें ही दिमाग खराब हो गया। कल हुआ EU वर्सेस EU, NA वर्सेस NA, आज चाइना वर्सेस चाइना, फिर इसके बाद एपैक वर्सेस एपैक। क्यों करना है ये सब? लेव जीता कल, लेव जीता, यस लेव जीता 2-1। बट फिर वो लोग तो अपर ब्रैकेट में तो डजंट मैटर, उनके लिए तो फिर भी अभी भी एक चांस है। एनर्जी स्टिल हैव चांस, फुट स्टिल हैव चांस। आज जो भी हारेगा वो सीधे घर जाएंगे। चाइना या पैसिफिक टीम में से एक टीम तो, दोनों चाइनीज रीजन की एक टीम और एपैक की एक टीम, दोनों में से एक टीम घर जाने वाली। मतलब दोनों रीजन की एक एक टीम तो घर जाने वाली आज। वही ना, ग्रीस नहीं गांडू, ग्रीक वाला ग्रीस। वही ना, एलिमिनेशन गेम्स रीजनल मैचेस में नहीं होने चाहिए। वही ना, अरे तो फिर फाइनल्स में दोनों एक ही रीजन के आ गए तो। बट ये भी तो फेयर नहीं है ना कि अभी यू नेवर नो कि अभी नेक्स्ट जो मैचअप्स होंगे उसमें फिर से चाइना और एपैक बाहर हो गया तो रीजनल मैचअप्स तो इनका भी हो सकता है, एनए का भी हो सकता है। मतलब फाइनल्स में दोनों सेम रीजन की टीम्स भी हो सकती है, एनए भी हो सकती है, EU भी हो सकती है, यू नेवर नो। दिस मेक सेंस नहीं यार, कैसे? मेरे को बताओ, एनए और एनए का नहीं हो सकता फाइनल्स? EU वर्सेस EU नहीं हो सकता फाइनल्स? कल लेवर वाइटलिटी, वाइटलिटी इज अनडिफीटेबल, अनडिफीटेड टीम। कल में सबके पिकम्स फक हुए हैं, लेजिट सबके पिकम्स कल फक हुए, पता है? मेरे तो पूरे चुदी गए भाई। अरे जो जीतना है उनमें सेमीफाइनल्स होगा ना। रुको देखो, अभी मैं तुमको एक फॉर्मेट दिखा था, ठीक है? फॉर्मेट दिखा के आई विल एक्सप्लेन। ठीक है, अभी करंटली मैचअप, अभी पहले में कैसा था कि जो टीम भी 2-0 जीत रही है वो आगे प्रोसीड करेगा फॉर द नेक्स्ट राउंड, ठीक है? और फिर दो डिफरेंट रीजन के फाइनल्स में आएंगे। तो ये भी तो हो सकता है ना कि अभी देखो यहाँ पे 4 टीम तो ऑलरेडी है, जो ये है G2, EDG, हेरेटिक्स और पेपर एक्स। अभी लेव और वाइटलिटी भी आ गई, ठीक है? अभी क्या होगा कि जैसे ही कल के मैच खत्म होंगे उसके बाद ड्रॉ होगा प्लेऑफ का ड्रॉ होगा। उसमें जो टॉप 1 सीड की टीम है सारे रीजन की, दे विल चूज ईच, जो भी अभी स्विच स्टेज से प्लेऑफ क्वालिफाई करेगा, दे विल चूज 1 टीम की मैं ये टीम के अगेंस्ट खेलूंगा, मैं ये टीम का। अब उसमें क्या हो सकता है ना कि यू नेवर नो यहाँ पे क्या होगा। NA वर्सेस NA फाइनल्स भी हो सकता है, EU वर्सेस EU फाइनल्स भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है। बट अगर एपैक की टीम एक ही रही और चाइना की टीम एक ही रही तो कैसे होगा? इट विल बी सो अनफेयर फॉर दीज 2 रीजन भाई, मैं वैसे बोल रहा हूँ। अब लास्ट मास्टर में कैसा था कि अब ऑब्वियसली एपैक वर्सेस एपैक हुआ लास्ट मास्टर्स में, बट इट शोज की स्किल इशू, दूसरी टीम का स्किल इशू दिखाता है वो। व्हाट इफ वन रीजन इज नॉट गुड इनफ एंड वन साइड फाइनल हो गया तो? हाँ वही, अब NA वर्सेस NA होगा ना तो क्या होगा ना कि दे नो दूसरों के स्ट्रैट्स, दे लाइक पूरा साल वो लोग वो टीम के अगेंस्ट ही compete करते हैं, तो दे नो बेटर, तो दे कैन काउंटर स्ट्रैट इजीली वो टीम को। एंड इट इज मोर डिफिकल्ट टू प्ले योर रीजन देन अदर रीजन, समझ रहे हो? यू आर सेइंग कि रीजन वाली मैचेस होगा, नहीं होना। मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि रीजन मैचअप्स नहीं होना, इट इज़ मोर डिफिकल्ट टू प्ले रीजन वर्सेस रीजन, क्योंकि यू कैन ईजिली काउंटर स्ट्रैट्स वो टीम के, वैसे बोल रहा हूँ मैं। अभी जैसे कि कल वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस फुट था, ऑब्वियसली वाइटैलिटी इज द मोस्ट स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम इन EMEA, ठीक है। सो दे नो कि फुट को कैसे क्या करना है, कैसे हराना है, कैसे स्ट्रैट्स सब पता होता है उनको। तो इट्स ईजी फॉर देम एंड इट इज़ ऑल्सो डिफ़िकल्ट एट द सेम पॉइंट, क्योंकि सारे स्ट्रैट्स उन टीम को पता होता है। और जब तुम डिफरेंट रीजन के साथ खेलते हो तो इट्स न्यू टू देम एंड इट्स नॉट ईजी टू काउंटर, यू नो। वो फिर प्रॉपर गेम सेंस की बात आ गई, प्रॉपर हु इज बेटर उसमें आ गया वो। अभी अभी व्हाट इफ एक चाइना की टीम और एक एपैक की टीम तो क्वालिफाई होना ही है आज के बाद, मतलब नेक्स्ट राउंड जाएगा ही, बट वहाँ से भी अगर वो लोग बाहर हो गए तो इट विल बी सो अनफेयर फॉर 2 रीजन। मैं वैसे बोल रहा हूँ, पैर रखो ना, मतलब तुमको पता है रीजनल मैचअप्स हो रहा है, वो आगे जाके चीज़ें खराब कर सकता है, तो वाई हैव टू डू दिस, ऐसा मैं बोल रहा हूँ। तो वो नहीं करना चाहिए था, पर ठीक है, अभी क्या ही करे, अभी मेरे हाथ में तो कुछ है नहीं, मैं तो मेरा ओपिनियन दे रहा हूँ। ठीक है, थर्ड मैप, वी आर गोइंग थर्ड मैप, वी आर गोइंग थर्ड मैप। थिंग्स भाई, चेन्नई की नाइट लाइफ कैसी है? चेन्नई की नाइट लाइफ इट्स नॉट दैट ग्रेट, इतनी नहीं है, कम ही है मतलब अब जैसे कि मुंबई, बैंगलोर, दिल्ली वगैरह में सब वैसी नहीं है मतलब इतनी खास नहीं है। और मेरा चैनल उड़ भी सकता है, यू नेवर नो, क्योंकि मेरे पास परमिशंस नहीं है। Nice. 2v2. स्नेक्स भाई, आपने बोला इंटीरियर डिजाइन का काम सूरत में ज़्यादा, इंटीरियर का काम सबसे बेस्ट मैं बोलूँ कहाँ पे है? सूरत, अहमदाबाद, पुणे, ये तीन सबसे बड़े, यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा काम होता है इंटीरियर का। ये 3 जगह पे बहुत मेरे को, आई जेन्युइनली लाइक देयर वर्क। मुंबई में मुंबई तो नहीं, मैं मुंबई तो नहीं बोलूँ, मुंबई में भी अच्छा है, बट यू नो इट्स वेरी एक्सपेंसिव इफ अ पर्सन is doing a job there. So if in future I have to move some different state, so I will choose these 3, either of one, जहाँ पे मिला वैसे ही। इंटीरियर को वर्क फ्रॉम नहीं होता, लाइक नहीं यार, लाइक इंटीरियर का कैसा है ना कि तू वर्क फ्रॉम होम नहीं कर सकता, ठीक है। ये फील्ड में तू वर्क फ्रॉम होम, अब तू सिर्फ 3D कर रहा है, डिज़ाइन कर रहा है, तू एग्जीक्यूशन नहीं देख रहा। एग्जीक्यूशन मतलब कि साइट पे मतलब मटेरियल सिलेक्शन, विनियर लैमिनेट सिलेक्शन और फैब्रिक सिलेक्शन, कर्टेन सिलेक्शन, सॉफ्ट फर्नीचर सिलेक्शन, वो सब, तो वो एग्जीक्यूशन पार्ट आ गया। डिज़ाइनिंग पार्ट कैसे हो गया कि सिर्फ डिज़ाइन करके देना, मैं ये करूँगा। फिर अब कुछ होते हैं कि आप हमको डिज़ाइन करके दे दो, हमारा टीम है तो हम लोग करवा लेंगे, तो वैसे भी होता है। मैं वैसे तो दोनों होते हैं, अब डिपेंड करता है कि तेरे को क्या करना है। अगर तू एग्जीक्यूशन के साथ करता है तो इट्स बेटर, क्योंकि यू गेट टू लर्न। सिर्फ तू घर पे बैठ के नहीं सीख सकता, मतलब बहुत कुछ है ऑन साइट पे, कैसे क्या होता है वो सब भी नॉलेज रहना चाहिए एक डिज़ाइनर को। मतलब कहीं पे भी कॉलम भी क्या चीज़ कैसे होती है, क्या चीज़ कैसे, मतलब यू नो प्रैक्टिकल नॉलेज ज़्यादा होनी चाहिए ये सब फील्ड में। तो अगर तू वर्क फ्रॉम होम करेगा तो तेरे को प्रैक्टिकल नॉलेज बहुत मतलब मिलेगा ही नहीं, तो देयर इज नो पॉइंट डूइंग दैट। तो ये फील्ड में ये है कि जितना तेरे को प्रैक्टिकल नॉलेज और जितना ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस रहेगा ना तो उतना बेटर है तेरे लिए. एंड ये फील्ड इज़ फुल्ली बेस्ड ऑन वर्ड ऑफ माउथ कम्युनिकेशन. ठीक है, इसमें ऐसा नहीं कि तू प्रमोट कर सकता है जैसे कि एडवर्टाइज कर सकता है, नहीं है. इट्स कम्प्लीटली वर्ड ऑफ माउथ कम्युनिकेशन. एक मतलब पर्सन टू पर्सन ही पता चलता है कि हाँ ये डिज़ाइनर है, तुम इससे काम कर सकते हो, ये है एक्स वाई चीज़. सैलरी इसमें ज़्यादा सैलरी नहीं होती है. मतलब वो फिर क्या होता है ना कि अब तेरे क्लाइंट का बजट है, अब तेरे क्लाइंट का बजट इज़ 1 CR. ठीक है, अब वो बोल रहा है कि मेरे को 1 करोड़ में घर का डिज़ाइन फर्नीचर मतलब उसका स्ट्रक्चर रेडी है या फिर रॉ साइट है, मतलब फ्लोरिंग वगैरह वगैरह करना है. तो यू हैव टू प्लान अकॉर्डिंगली कि सर आपका, और तेरे को आइडिया भी होना चाहिए कि क्या चीज़ मार्केट में क्या प्राइस की मिलती है. BOQ मतलब बिल ऑफ क्वांटिटी उसको बोलते हैं. कोटेशन सब बनाना पड़ता है, लिस्ट बनानी पड़ती है कि सर आपका इसमें इतना खर्चा होगा, इसमें इतना खर्चा होगा. सो यू हैव टू प्रिपेयर एवरीथिंग एंड यू हैव टू फिक्स अ मीटिंग एंड वो सब बात करनी पड़ती है क्लाइंट से कि सर आपका ये है, आपका इसमें इतना खर्चा होगा, मेरी डिज़ाइन स्ट्रक्चर, मेरी डिज़ाइन फ़ीस. और डिज़ाइन फ़ीस में तू क्या हिसाब से डिज़ाइन फ़ीस करता है वो भी प्रॉपर दिखाना पड़ता है क्लाइंट को कि मैं क्या क्या चीज़ का चार्ज कर रहा हूँ, कितने विजिट्स होंगे मेरे साइट के, कितने महीने में, कितने मंथ्स में, या प्रोजेक्ट्स मेरा कंप्लीट करने का प्लान है. तो सब कुछ इन डिटेल होना चाहिए, प्रॉपर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन करवाना पड़ता है. आपने बताया नहीं कि एनी प्लान ऑन, मेरा अभी तक तो ऐसा कुछ प्लान नहीं है, बट हाँ मैंने सोच के रखा है, बट आई एम नॉट श्योर. मैं ये सब चीज़ें मैं बोलना नहीं चाहता क्योंकि मैं बोलूँगा तो होती नहीं. तो इट्स बेटर कि आई कीप इट टू माई सेल्फ, जब तक कुछ ना हो तब बात ना करो. कैसे एंड ट्रस्ट मी इट्स नॉट इजी भाई, इट्स नॉट इजी. इट्स सो हेक्टिक भाई, कभी बहुत. इट्स सो हेक्टिक कि बॉडी ड्रेन हो जाती है यार. मतलब एक पॉइंट पे तुम ऐसे हो जाते हो कि भाई मैं क्यों कर रहा हूँ ये सब, मेरे को नहीं करना, मेरे को ब्रेक चाहिए. तो वैसे टाइम पे ब्रेक ले लेना चाहिए. अब मेरे को अभी वो फील होता है. करंटली मेरे को वो फील हो रहा है कि मैं थक गया हूँ, मेरे को ब्रेक चाहिए. बट मेरे को करना है तो मैं. अगर तेरा क्लाइंट तेरी नहीं सुन रहा है तो भाई तेरा साइट फक होने वाला है भाई, तेरा दिमाग चुदने वाला है भाई. अगर तेरी क्लाइंट तेरी नहीं सुन रहा है ना, सच में बोल रहा हूँ, जो दिमाग का भोसड़ा होता है भाई. क्योंकि कुछ क्लाइंट जिनको नॉलेज होती है, जिनको आइडिया होता है, तो दे कम्प्लीटली लीव ऑन द डिज़ाइनर कि भाई ये देख लेगा, अपन जो बोलेंगे उसके हिसाब से वो कर लेगा, जो भी मटेरियल चाहिए, जो भी सिलेक्शन करना है. कुछ लोग इतने चूते होते हैं ना भाई, मतलब अच्छे क्लाइंट्स मिलना मतलब भगवान के माफिक है भाई, भगवान के माफिक. 100 में से एक क्लाइंट या 2-3 क्लाइंट ही अच्छे मिले, तो सुनते हैं, उनको आइडिया होता है, और वो बात भी वैसे करते हैं कि दे नो समथिंग. मैं हमेशा से यही बोलूँगा कि भाई जब भी तुम अगर डिज़ाइनर हायर करते हो ना, या तो फिर उसको करने दो, या तो तुमको करना है तो तुम करो, डिज़ाइनर को हायर मत करो. पैसे वेस्ट मत करो, पैसे बचा लो तुम, अब वो किसी और चीज़ में डाल दो. अगर तुमको नोन वैले करना है, उंगली करना है मतलब. वैसे बोल स्टोर हमेशा बेकार ही क्यों आता है भाई? अच्छा स्टोर आता क्यों नहीं?
Match found.
भाई मेरे को ओडिसी देखनी है, बता। ओडिसी देखनी है, बैक रूम्स देखनी है। ओडिसी के तो टिकट ही नहीं मिल रहे।
Death match. Warm up.
Mine.
Fight.
Snuff them out.
ये गे लोग कहाँ से आ जाते हैं? मैं कुछ बोलूँगा टायरन से को अच्छा लगेगा? हाँ टायरन, अभी मैं कुछ बोलूँगा तेरे को, प्यारे शब्द बोलूँगा, तेरे को पसंद आएगा?
मेरी एग्जाम है, पढ़ाई कर रही है।
क्या?
कल एग्जाम है, एग्जाम।
पढ़ाई कर भोसड़ी के।
कर रहा हूँ। आ गया तेरा नोटिफिकेशन।
यार नोटिफिकेशन अभी तो ही ना आया, मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ 2 घंटे से।
मैंने नोटिफिकेशन अभी चेक किया।
किसने बोला चेक करना?
तू बात नहीं समझता। तू बात नहीं समझता।
चुप गांडू।
तू लंदन जा रहा है?
हाँ लंदन जा रहा है।
लंदन जा रहे हैं? मैच देख। मैं तेरे को पढ़ाऊंगा। ऊपर। Velocity. It is the measurement of the speed when an electrical impulse is out through a peripheral nerve. So basically,
अरे बड़े।
and CV equals distance by time.
और तू तेरा डॉक्टर का पढ़ाई है ना, बायोलॉजी ना तेरा?
पढ़ाई नहीं होती।
नहीं मतलब तू MBBS कर रहा है ना तू शायद?
हाँ बोल सकते।
क्या क्या क्या? क्या आगे तो बोल लवड़े, क्या कर रहा है?
अभी फिलहाल तो पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं इलेक्ट्रोथेरेपी।
तो नहीं, मेरे को लगा तू बायोलॉजी स्टूडेंट है।
बायोलॉजी स्टूडेंट में इलेक्ट्रोथेरेपी भी होता है।
मेरे को नहीं पता।
फिजिक्स कभी पीछा नहीं छोड़ता।
पर बायोलॉजी में क्यों इलेक्ट्रोथेरेपी, समझा नहीं।
अरे वो मशीन होता ना, तो वो सब तो।
भाई क्या लगता है जी वर्सेस फुल सेंस? नो आइडिया भाई, सच्ची बताओ नो आइडिया।
मैं जीतूंगा।
तो लीग गेम में टी ने 3-0 हारी थी फुल सेंस, 2-0 हारी थी फुल सेंस से, तो अभी तो मैं श्योर ही नहीं हूँ भाई क्या होने वाला।
फुल सेंस नया नया आया है ना, प्रीमियर टीम है ना वो।
ये टीम नहीं, वो नया नहीं है, लास्ट ईयर का ही टीम है, पहले टैलेंट थी, अभी वो फुल सेंस करके ना कि टैलेंट तो ये हो गई ऑर्ग से निकाल दिया उनको, फ्रेंचाइज से निकाल दिया क्योंकि वो टीम सैलरी नहीं दे रही थी प्लेयर्स को।
सैलरी दिया करना।
अब और लॉस में जा रही तो सैलरी कैसे देगी गांडो?
तू देता।
हाँ बड़वे, तेरे बाप ने छोड़ के गए ना पैसे।
चैरिटी नहीं कर सकता, चैरिटी।
हाँ और कुछ?
मिस्टर बीस्ट तो करता रहता है, तू नहीं कर सकता।
मैं मिस्टर बीस्ट नहीं हूँ भाई, वो उस पे है पैसे, मेरे पे नहीं है।
मिस्टर लीस्ट। मैं बोर हो गया था इसलिए बात करने आया, मैं बहुत अकेला अकेला फील कर रहा।
सुनने में आया तू चीट कर रहा है।
मैं चीट कर रहा हूँ? मैं क्या चीट कर रहा हूँ? एग्जाम में मैं चीट नहीं करता। अरे यार कल एग्जाम था, क्या सुंदर मैम आई थी यार इन्विजिलेट करने के लिए।
हेलो कल
सो प्रिटी, सुंदर थी मैम।
मैम को तो छोड़ दे, सब पे सिम करते रहता है।
यार एक ही मैम सुंदर लगी मेरे को अभी तक।
रहने दे तू
यार सो प्रिटी। क्या डर गई? हवस का नजर से नहीं देखता हूँ मैं सबको,
इबादत से ऐसे ही लगता है।
मोटर नर्व्स का अलग होता है, एनसीवी नॉर्मल मोटर नर्व्स का 50 to 70
10 kills remaining.
Welcome to the stream, Akansh. भाई मैं चाहता हूँ जी जीते भाई, obviously I will root for जी, जब तक जी है जब तक जी को रूट करता हूँ। अच्छा हो गया, अच्छा लो।
गेम भी देख रहा हूँ।
Yeah, I think that's the big thing here, is that it'd be nice to see these teams ramping up, getting more experience here, because at the end of the year, Champs is the biggest tournament, and it's in their home country. That would be such a beautiful narrative going into that event, rather than having this narrative that maybe there's, you know, something to prove.
Exactly, exactly here. And this is, again, a thing that a lot of the pundits have been talking about, a lot of the analysts, that China seems to go in a little bit of a trend, right? Like they didn't have the greatest performance over in Santiago. Hopefully things pick up.
क्या?
ये लोग का स्टेडियम में एसी होता होगा?
नहीं होता। अबे कहाँ से होगा पागल? इतना बड़ा स्टेज होता है, कैसे होगा एसी? वो कूलिंग ही नहीं होती। मतलब होती है, मतलब इतनी कूलिंग नहीं होती।
ये लोग तो उसमें करते हैं ना ऐसे।
इंडोर स्टेडियम।
WWE वाला स्टेडियम टाइप में।
नहीं रे, पागल है।
अरे वो सब कोई तो हटा के बनाते हैं।
वो पता नहीं, वो सब नहीं होता। स्पोर्ट्स का स्टेडियम अलग होता। अब पता नहीं क्या सीन है उसका, होता होगा तो। बट ये देख के लग नहीं रहा WWE का स्टेडियम है, पागल है।
नहीं WWE का देख, नीचे दिख रहा है ना वो सब एक्चुअली जो
भाई ये तो रखेंगे ही ना, क्या बात कर रहा है?
नहीं वो ये सब दिख रहा है ना, ये सब हटाने वाला चीज ही है। तो
हाँ तो ये तो असेंबल करते हैं।
WWE का भी जो वो रिंग होता है वो भी असेंबल ही किया जाता है, तो वैसे टाइप का ही चीज को हटा के वापस वो लगा देते हैं। देखा नहीं क्या एक वीडियो WWE का स्टेडियम हटा?
मैंने VCD का देखा हुआ है कि वो लोग स्टेज असेंबल करते हुए, वो देखा हुआ है। WWE का भी देखा हुआ है, बट सेम स्टेडियम इंडोर। बट WWE का तो इंडोर नहीं होता ना, वो तो ऊपर से ओपन होता है काइंड ऑफ, मतलब
सब सेमी इंडोर होता है ना। अभी डाउट नहीं कर सकते,
पता नहीं।
एक स्टेडियम में एक ही स्पोर्ट खेला जाए वो नहीं होता ना इंडोर में कुछ स्पोर्ट्स अलाउ करते हैं
पागल है कर रिश्तेदार हमें अक्ल नहीं है
किसको बोल रहा है
ठीक लूस राजा my book नहीं है हमें
Elimination is on the line here.
Yeah, and I think the thing I like about this guy is the amount of energy he brings, the bravado, and I think that for this team, it's such a key piece to have that energy coming out. We've seen sometimes, you know, there might be players struggling a little bit or a little bit stressed, and if No Man is hyping up this team on this third map, even if they go behind a little bit, I think that's what they're going to need.
Wendler was speaking about WS Leo. Leo a little bit earlier. This is a player he had his eye on. Is he meeting expectations, Minnie?
He had a very strong map, if I remember correctly. And I personally don't think it's about his individual form. But if he's cooling well and has that individual form, that is great to see from an IGL. Split a map that's not too complicated, in my opinion. He's not going to have to think too much about it. Unless Vukashu is on something weird like that Vice, Split is mostly about sending it together and doing what China is best at. Being aggressive, getting in people's faces, doing those set exits.
Yeah, we don't want to see any slow plays. We want to see a banger on Split as we get the agent draft coming through real soon. And again, not only do they have No Man on the team, they got Lysor. He's been there before.
Talking about
it
does seem like life is going to be on that Phoenix once again. A little bit of a switch up here. I like it, but he's going to need to raise the performance for the last map.
Render office
look extremely comfortable there. Hopefully a little bit better here. Cashew as well, he's on that Vice. I think this is the big thing about this game.
Laptop
render through his Vice setups. They're very good at slowing down the double duelists with the Thorns and the Wall.
Yeah, this is something that they need to consider, especially starting on this attack here, Minnie. I think another thing that we should highlight is the fact that we're seeing the Raze and the Waylay on the other side, alongside the Sky. Clear identity for this team so far throughout this event. How much mid-aggression are they going to have to be able to take control of that space?
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London. Is it DRG or XLG? As we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Down to the wire, a final map to determine which one of these two teams is going to be sticking around at Masters London and which one will be making their early exit. DRG have not been able to find success on Split all year long. Not since the China Evolution Series. Can they find it here today? Conquer their demons, find another map win on a global stage.
But it's got to start with Life picking it up on the Phoenix in particular. Again, trying to find their identity into this new meta, into this map even. Like you said, they haven't been able to get a win. They've tried a bunch of different stuff. So back to the drawing board again. Is it going to be enough? You know, XLG's been decent on this map. They are going to make a slight change into No Man on the Raze. Tucked in position, all on his own is Life.
He needs to be good for one, if not two, but the Trailblazer will lead the charge. Wide swing out, and Happyway able to collect that opening kill. Life now going to be taken down. Blind is in there, and Flexen is able to find himself a second. But Raga, quick in reply, maintains the player advantage. Tank down to 22 HP, but the plant can come through. Kashu and Spiritsy1 now arriving. That screen side, and a dink is going to be found. Lysor taking low. Raga taken down. Kashu able to find the kill. Gets himself
Hello, not
1v1.
Shabatar.
10 health.
Shabatar. Hello, bro. Welcome stream. Hello, Shabatar.
Back from Hathaway in a reposition. Rotate up the ramp if he wants. Kashu has to check every possible angle. There you go. The approach now up into heaven. The flash at the ready, the turn of that in Happyway will just swing and take him down. Finished the previous map with a 3K. Starts this one with the same. XLG will get their first pistol win on this attacker's side.
And it's just a rough setup this time. I mean,
1 second.
You've been seeing some great pistol round theory from DRG all day, but into this one, just a little bit awkward because Lightfall on his own is just prone to being utiled into death, and he was. Now, there was a nice response, but part of it was they get a little help from WS Leo there with team flashes, and that tees up Flexen to at least get 2, so if it isn't for that, I think that's a much cleaner round for XLG. All's well that ends well. Ash here confirming a little bit of presence. Pre-fire with the Marshall for No Man, but it's just gonna peel back after a little bit of a ding up. Peeled up, no problem. Like trying to create a bit of a distraction on the other side.
And Sheriff and 2 bandits here for DRG. There's very real chance to get some solid damage in.
I think it's a good shout on your defender side, a split. Like,
dual control
with only a classic though.
हाँ तो कितने dual control है?
No. Got a good read on this round to DRG. They've really kind of sussed out XLG's tendency here. It's just, can they do any damage?
Dual controller इसलिए क्योंकि ये सब मैच में ये लोग सेंटी ही नहीं खेलते हैं. देखेगा ना तो यूजुअली डबल कंट्रोलर डबल इनिशिएटर खेलते हैं या फिर डबल इनिशिएटर और डबल कंट्रोलर और डबल डुअलिस्ट खेल के एक इनिशिएटर. वही मेटा एस्पेक्ट का.
No Man may be able to swap the Marshall over for a Spectre depending on where it's been dropped. It'd be right there around main, and that's where life is now arriving, but with just the classic in hand. Just so unfavored to try to make a real go of this. He's the Spectre, but all these weapons are out into the open.
Hard cut though. But he gets time
will be able to shut him down, and XLG scrape by with a 2-0 start.
That's
तेरा आवाज बहुत कम आ रहा है.
Getting some serious value out of this bandit.
Reduce करके रखेगा तो क्यों कम आएंगे?
मैं गांडू reduce का किया हूँ. तेरा आवाज देख कितना है? 0.20 पे है. इससे ज़्यादा कितना करूँ? 200 कर दूँ?
You know, settle for at least getting one, and it's really effective. Flexen's gonna have his ult coming into this round. Only a couple Spectres, an Outlaw, a Stinger, a Sheriff for WS Leo. So the firepower severely weakened after the damage done in the previous round.
तेरा usually वो ping issue दे रहा है क्या?
Hello मैं? हाँ? मैं वालों खेल ही नहीं रहा रिसेंट. नहीं, but अभी तक तो कोई आशा है नहीं. कल खेला था, कल तो कुछ हुआ नहीं.
कल मेरा 100 आ रहा था.
तेरा वाईफाई इशू. जियो तो गंदा वाईफाई है भाई. फेंक दे मत, वो खाड़ के फेंक दे. सर्विस भी बेकार है, बहुत स्लो है. मैं जियो को मेरे घर पे नहीं है, बट मैंने एक कंप्लेंट डाली थी. 31st को डाला, वो बंदा कल आके ठीक करके गया वाईफाई. सर्विस भी बहुत बेकार है. नाइस वन रे. Happy winner क्या मारा?
They look to convert this bonus, and I don't think that you can go for this if you're flexing in life.
Certainly don't think you should.
We'll just have to back away and allow for this one to go over. XLG, the best start really that they've had to a map so far. Can they find some more weapon upgrades? They still do have that Stinger Inspector in hand. This round is absolutely over, and XLG are looking alive and well. They want to once again dispatch DRG, this time on the global stage.
Yep, they're getting the pickups too. So the economy is going to be flush coming out of this. It looked like DRG had this round pretty well read, pretty well locked down. They've got the Vice util in the right spots, and it's just No Man, fearless. Get on in there. Prowler, who cares? Nick isn't even looking at him. And then there's Happyway, who shows up to the party.
बहुत प्यारा शॉट मारा.
Says thank you very much.
Crucial 2 पिक निकाल ले भाई, बहुत अच्छा.
Oh boy. DRG players feeling that should have been theirs, and that might be a sign of things to come. Still gonna have that Outlaw to contend with. Players full armor, of course, because they're able to.
अभी DRG struggle कर रहा है.
spot there, only cleared by
Yeah,
Sheriff. Trying to bait a little bit for life here.
Ball out, make sure there's no one scaled forward in the garage.
Play with the grab well.
An immense amount of util committed to this. Just trying to maintain some control of that position. XLG will just pump the brakes, he'll keep it quiet. Try to instill that doubt into DRG's heads.
I mean, the only thing XLG has had to commit so far in this round is the boombot. Prowler doesn't see anything. They're so patient. They're so aware. Life again in a one and done.
Now they can re-clear the Trailblazer there. They swing alongside it and Life gets tagged up. He's got the hot hands to try to get a heal, but yeah, I was going to say have to commit this to try to hold the door. Will be able to find one. Raga going to be dead on that entry. Big back kill not yet found. Big haunt reveal, spotting out two, reposition to back sight. As Nick from up on the Raptors is able to find 2 kills with that Sheriff. Life going to be good for 1 as well.
No,
the cleanup is there. Life, that is the exact kind of round, exact kind of impact that we need to be seeing from this Phoenix. As DRG get themselves on the board.
I mean, it's on a knife's edge.
Let's go.
And you thought that maybe it would be the Phoenix burned alive. Instead, he escapes, gets a kill. Nick, absolutely deadly today. He has been incredible. He's like plus 14 coming into this map. Yes, a lot of that was on Haven, but he still had a solid fracture. He's going to need to continue with that, but it's more about the positioning there from Life, able to get out. This time a clear of the Prowler, trying to show a little bit of presence on the other side of the map while they scale forward here. Really close to Spirit Z1.
Raga, oh, the gun barrel's been seen. Spirit Z1 now, wanted to try to get that kill. He will. It's his first one on the board. Making the exit down to the vents. Wow, Life again. Putting himself on a bit of an island in Happy Way.
Nice.
Will be able to strike him down. A 1-for-1 at the end of it. Critical ultimates out of the hands of both teams.
Oh.
Go over to the other side of the map.
Bring them down.
Something a little bit different. No man could scoop up that orb, get the showstopper. That would be potentially pivotal. They're just going to scale up mid.
Slow walk up and flexing. He's now drifting quite far back. Will give up that space so Heaven can be taken relatively for free. Spitzy one starting to lean back, but decides to stick around a little bit longer on the A side. Nick now trying to dance around that poison orb. Will get struck down as Happy Way once again starts to take over. Another 3K form. The spike brought to bear. Reassessing the plant position. But a 2v4, they have the money. Do they really want to try to commit to this? Because No Man's one away from having a showstopper online.
Welcome to my world.
The pit will be invested though. As XLG do not want to let DRG back into this. That's more than enough to force them to give up the retake.
I'm completely fine with using the pit here just to make sure. I mean, things can get so scrappy, so wild, especially with Bukashu still alive. We've seen what he can do. This team well aware of it. They've faced it many times. Better safe than sorry here. And what looked like it might be a bit of a rough start after losing Raga for free to DRG. They're able to win against Life this time. He isn't able to kind of hold that off-angle position at the door and make much of it. I think you need to give him a little bit of extra oomph behind some of those holds if you want him to be the one to be guarding the mains.
And given the way that Happy Way's been, just killing everybody. Sure, commit the pit. He'll probably, almost assuredly get another one before the half is out. And that's going to be a timeout call now for DRG. Trailing by 3 rounds, trying to assess if they can really get themselves back into this. Economy is still in a decent position for them, but it's a lot more to be worried about on the other side because XLG, they've got money, they've got plenty of ultimates on the upswing, as you can see in the Coinbase win condition.
I mean, what's crazy about this is 2 players on XLG don't even have a kill yet, and they're still up 4-1. But I mean, Happy Way, another one of those players that when you think about XLG, you think about, usually I'm thinking the 1-2 punch of Raga and Happy Way. Usually they're the 2 that are fragging out for them. So if it isn't one, it's often the other. They're both having pretty solid starts here. And that's a really good, encouraging sign for XLG, on top of having 4 rounds already on this attacker side.
And even though they don't have those eliminations, you can see 5 assists apiece there for WS Leo and Lysor. So the util's getting placed exactly where it needs to. Those flashes are going in to assist for Happyway, Raga, etc. to come away with those kills. A lot to talk about here for DRG.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you're going to have to really be a little bit more, I think, considerate with how you're going to play those main angles. If you don't give those up for free, it seems to lead to potentially better results. I think a lot of talk has to be given over to Life to make sure that he's not doing anything too crazy. I do like that they're giving him some help as well over on the garage side. Meanwhile, XLG, though, completely other thoughts about this round.
The conversion path sent out onto the site. The up and over from Raga, just trying to avoid those thorns that do widely hold back the remainder of the squad, but as those expire, they can start to scale forward, and Fluxen's going to be bound and have it Happyway. Taking out the Astra denies the possibility. The Cosmic Divide coming through for a retake. Now instead going to have to heavily rely on Life. Leading the charge with this run it back. There's now that showstopper on the other side in the hands of No Man. Up looking for a scout. No one peeking the angles. Ult for Ult and Lysor, who stood up on top. Immediately gets the shutdown. The Paranoia going to be sent through. 2 players going to be spotted there and having the showstopper still tabled for now. Turn to the flash. Clear the haunt. As that's going to be
nice one. भाई क्या खेल रहा है भाई Happy
3 kills found. Technically on for an ace. But Spirit C1 is frantically trying to retreat. Caution with the one, pinned into the corner, trying to find any value he can possibly get. Draws down with a sheriff, but he will fall. Happyway collects a 4K as XLG. They deny any access back into this map for DRG.
He is definitely the way right now for this XLG team.
1 enemy remaining.
Absolutely devastating, holding down the flanks.
He's 13-2.
Yeah. And a great little play from Lysor. Again, not getting a kill because it's on the run it back, but he's stalling out. He's buying time. He's creating confusion.
दोनों के अब तक opening नहीं
निकली.
निकली.
Happyway up.
6 round हो गया.
It's a home run too. Absolutely brilliant
Oman और Rio का.
coordination. Arga
दोनों 0-0 kill पे.
A little shoulder peek Life. Can't find the shot in time. Just a refract back and XLG. Let's see that Phoenix and try something a little bit different. Looking for other things on the map right now. I'm gonna try to maybe get a little bit more information. No idea where the Vice setup is just yet. As we can see, it's up in front of A there. Now they're gonna try to scale forward. Life in position. A little bit of a crunch.
Flash forward, and they're just gonna run him down. No chance to even try to send out a curveball. Just overwhelmed so quickly. Spring and pray from Flexen, maybe catching one there on the Happyway, but now control over the spend from Kashi watching on the other side, but it's just going to be a 1-2 pop as Raga will be able to win it out. Lukaku just cannot play whack-a-mole well enough. And now the site taken, the op still in hand. This Cosmic Divide again having to be tabled.
30 seconds left.
They're shifting into position, but surely you just go for the save.
It should be. I mean, maybe you try to
अभी तक kill नहीं
run
मिला भाई
here as
Leo.
Flexen, but even that's risky business.
Work his way over to one. We'll be able to have it. I think Spirit C1 just going to be looking for any kind of exits that he can possibly find. But even this is incredibly risky. If you lose this operator, you cannot buy another one. He's picking a corner. He's sending out a shot now. Okay, will be able to sprint away. Raga trying to chase in from behind. He tucked around the corner back into the defender's spawn. But Raga is out for blood. He wants to try to find this. Take this out of their hands. The opening shot ends up missing.
Nice.
Raga able to find Flex.
Oh my god, हो गया. क्या बाय चीज़.
A 4K for Raga and a massive critical overstep for DRG. They lose everything.
That's awful for DRG, to say the least. But I got to give XLG a ton of credit. They seem to just be a step ahead of DRG in a couple different ways. One is just hitting those flashes before DRG can never even do anything.
भाई उनके दो बंदे मार भी नहीं रहे फिर भी वो लोग वो चेक राउंड जीत गए भाई वो यूटिल में हेल्प कर रहे हैं हैप्पी में तो अलग ही फॉर्म में भाई क्रेजी नाइस शॉट ओह माय गॉड
Now where has this come from? Yeah, screw the op, leave it on the floor. You don't need it. Just keep that vandal in hand, keep tapping. Heads like that. Looking for a little bit more.
Whoa! Ace चुरा लिया उसका. एस चोरी भाई अच्छा मारा बहुत ही प्यारा मारा भाई बंदे ने
अभी जीता तब से
It's just the contact fight here and he wins every single part of it. Oh, what a tight angle he takes against Raga. That second one is unbelievable.
ये बहुत बुरा टाइमिंग था.
And the final for life, denying the ace, but at this point is DRG. You need everything you can get as clean as you can get it.
I mean, you also want those ult charges on to life because he's still 2 away from having to run it back. But that is a lifeline found for DRG to try to get themselves back into this. Trailblazer cleared.
So many ults. Got to find a way to get some value here. It's so much is great for retake is the thing for DRG. So they're happy to give up a little bit of space on this round. Try to play that give but tee yourself up style. A little bit of damage into No Man. 6 slots forward. So XLG's answer to this is to try to take some mid space. See if they can find some picks.
BT1 now maybe starting to feel it a bit. Wants to check back around, re-clear this male position, but has to drift back away. Get in the spot there on the Raga. He's looking for the entry, saturate. Not gonna be connecting the C's does, but he's only still able to find the one. 35 seconds now remaining. The blast pack down, straight up into the face of Nick, but now Flex encounters when he's back over. From backside is able to find that kill. Lysor's the last one standing, dead as life arrives in heaven. DRG able to string together another round.
Nice stuff again from Spirit Z1.
6-6 कर सकते हैं अभी DRG.
Barely dodged that saturate. It looked like Nick again. Crazy good on the site there. Able to deny that. Timing with the blast packs into a drop down off the rope.
Starting to get the energy going here, starting to believe that they can run this one back. XLG though, they want to try to ice this squad a little bit, so a timeout call. Take another look here at the Coinbase win condition. Heavyweight still very far out in front. But also Leo still yet to get a piece
देख के जरा कुत्ता तेरे को मुद ना दे तेरे को.
Heavyweight almost.
सोचेगा कचरा यहाँ पे पड़ा है मुद देता हूँ.
For XLG, that I'd like to see them be a little bit more proactive with the orb, sort of collecting and funneling into No Man or Raga, your choice. I'm fine with either. I think there's a few times where they've missed opportunities to collect just a little bit extra in some of these rounds. Maybe you don't want to give the information away and you're already winning anyway, but maybe some slight macro things to tweak, but then also just making sure that you're being a little bit more consistent. But DRG has learned their lessons. They're doing a good job now of absorbing some of that early util pressure, backpedaling a bit, and setting up for a counter punch. That's kind of throwing XLG a little bit off guard.
Looks like a minor hiccup here. Uh-oh. Somebody spilled their drink.
ओ भाई जूस गिर गई.
Well, that's a shame.
ओ भाई माउस पर गंदा हो गया, चूत गया भाई.
Sippy cups for the players.
I think they have them.
Well, but it's not like, you know.
कौन है ये? किसका माउस पर चूता?
Like an actual
like a child's, like a toddler's.
Yes, for a toddler. That is
Nah.
I think we should absolutely do that. Can we get Red Bull branded?
Yo भाई hello. अरे.
Oh, turn it back on.
There you go.
I love that. That's great. The best reactions of our players.
Well, shouldn't be too long. Get the desk wiped down. It's faster than a first hand warmer.
That's true. That's true.
At least don't have to worry about that here at the moment.
That one was a little bit awkward.
Oh, I'm being told we have a replay of this as well.
Excellent.
Let's take a look.
Slow-mo. Oh, right in the path of the high five.
भाई mouse पे
Well, unfortunately, we can't see the panic, so we don't quite get that.
भाई mouse pad गीला हो गया क्या उसका?
We should just be moments away from getting back into this one, and hopefully for Lyser to be able to recover.
It's going to be tough for him, you know. The mental may be in the bin now. Who would have known, but
Already भाई की kill नहीं है उसमें मेरा mouse pad गीला हो गया.
Let's see what the theory is going to be here. Early 4-1 split. This time on the other side of the map is Happy Way. A lot of really pressure up the ramp. Spirit Z up top, spotted.
Trying to get that free fire going. Raga still faces into this one, trying to set up for the saturate. Now, no man to fill that space. Peeks in, was able to find the kill. Like a little exit life having to bound around the corner, gets himself over to the bedside as the Seeker's going to be let loose. WS Leo trying to continue to guide the team forward to success. Happy Way the
Nice shot. भाई ये बंदा क्या खेल रहा है Happy Way?
That's more than enough. XLG to say okay.
बहुत गांड फाड़ खेल रहा है.
Peel away and get ready to join in with the Viper on the other side, but they're still expecting his walk forward. I gotta say,
Finally first kill भाई Leo भाई का.
be able to find a kill there.
That's great patience.
Leo का first kill.
Great understanding of the tendencies.
भाई ये ना मान रहा भाई. Happy Way ना मान रहा.
17-4-1 as XLG.
Crazy खेल रहा है.
I know Happy Way has a tremendous round again. I really want to give a shout out to the coach and the IGL here. I think the
Eyesore. I'm going to try to re-clear garage at the same time. Cease is going to be lobbed in. WS Leo able to drop down towards relative safety.
Hello. आगे लाइट आगे ले. भाई एक फेस चला गया लाइट का. हाँ बात. आगे लाइट आगे. अरे मतलब वो एक फेस चला गया यार. लिविंग एरिया का चला गया. भाई राउंड भी मिस कर दी मैंने. Whoa!
Still able to find the one. Has to try to
NT yaar, NT.
And DRG will scrape by with a 4th round win to close out this half. But that was so winnable for XLG.
It was some individual mistakes, but this right here, absolute backbreaker to find that raise that early. But I really would have liked to have seen Rarga just tuck into the corner. Pushing this smoke, like you know they're going to be in there, and he gambles, and it just isn't it.
Now, rough mistake there for Rarga, but it's still a 4-round lead for XLG. DRG, we'll see if they can run this back after the halftime.
Here at Spirit Z1 of DRG and Vera for some translation. Now Spirit Z1. Staying confident has been an issue for you guys, but when it comes to today's match, do you think it's going to be an issue for you against a familiar opponent?
在现在这个关键的节点，保持自信一定是重中之重的。那今天面对到 XLG 的话，你觉得信心对于你们来说会是一项问题吗？
我觉得当职业选手在每场比赛里面保持自信是一件基本的事情，所以我觉得我面对XLG的话，我们也会调整好心态，然后保持自信来面对他们。
I think it's basic for a pro player to stay confident in the match. So today we'll definitely reset our mindset and keep confident to face up against them.
Thank you so much and good luck.
Back in we go. XLG out to a lead. DRG across this series overall have been clean in those pistols, and that's what they need to jumpstart their way back into this map. They do not want to go quietly into that good night. They want to be sticking around here at map.
Who won XLG DRG? What is NRG? NRG एनर्जी का कुछ नहीं यार, एनर्जी का फुल फॉर्म तो पता ही नहीं, मेरे को भी नहीं पता। एनर्जी का फुल फॉर्म नहीं पता। एनर्जी इज अ टीम फ्रॉम अमेरिकास, अरे वो तो पता है। चल रहा है अभी भी 8-4 हाफ चल रहा है। XLG 8 DRG 4। आई एम वेरी, मेरे को गान मेरी बहुत फट रही है भाई जी वर्सेस फुल सेंस में। भाई क्या होने वाला है, मेरा हार्ट बीट ऐसा तक 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 कर रहा है। एनर्जी का फुल फॉर्म नहीं पता बट कैप्सूल ले लिया। एनर्जी का फुल फॉर्म मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा क्या है। एनर्जी का फुल फॉर्म तो यही था जहाँ तक मेरे को एनर्जी है, मतलब एनर्जी का जो है वो वही है उनका फुल, लाइक वही मीनिंग है उनका एनर्जी का। आप बस जी जर्सी मत पहनना, ठीक है भाई। एनर्जी का फुल फॉर्म बस एनर्जी है, ऐसा फुल फॉर्म नहीं है। हाँ वही तो मैं बोला, एनर्जी है। एनर्जी का मीनिंग इज एनर्जी स्पोर्ट्स, तो वो एनर्जी ऐसे।
One able to find that kill, and WSLEO's quickly going to fall there after DRG. Finding a clean start, not even a lick of damage. Suffered in life. Is able to find the backstep as well, catching Lexor in transit. Happyway swinging the corner, still clean with it. Comes away with a kill. Sets up the snake bite. Swing in. Fukashu dead.
नाइस वन भाई। हैप्पी में क्या खेल रहा भाई, टू गुड यार, मजा आ रहा है। फक नेवर माइंड, मतलब ठीक है यार, बहुत अच्छा भाई। अटैक में बंदे ने बहुत प्यारा खेला है।
This is a creative pistol round. Again, I've overall been very, very impressed with DRG's prep in that regard.
एक बंद पता है अभी क्या हुआ, एक बंदे के ना जो लाइसर है XLG का, उसने वो ऐसे फिस्ट बम करते करते उसने गलती से अपने वो फ्लास्क जो होता है ना उस पे मुक्का मार दिया। उससे पूरे माउस पैड पे वो जूस या पानी जो भी था, एनर्जी ड्रिंक या जो भी था, वो गिर गया पूरा, और उसका माउस पैड गीला गीला हो गया भाई। वो पैसे कैसे खेल रहा है मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा उस पे।
No man just gets caught completely by surprise.
Minor investments, but also a heavy stack. Prowler going to be sent forward. It's going to be wrong.
Nice shot.
Biting the dust first. Is Trinity one will find one light, so just trying to make that shorty work, but to no avail. Barely any damage suffered as well. As Happyway.
भाई बंदा देख रहे हो तुम,
Just incredible.
23 and 6.
Belter of a shot bound. Will be able to collect that outlaw. And everyone is vulnerable to it, but he's just going to chuck it off the side of the map.
अच्छा outlaw फेंकी है।
Not wanting that to be recoverable. How much more can he get?
Happyway का लाइव गेम है, लेम खेल रहा। हाँ भाई बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई बंदे ने। पता है इनके 7 राउंड हो गए थे, फिर भी नोमैन और इनका स्काई लियो 0 किल पे थे। हैप्पीवे अकेला मारे जा रहा है, फिर भी वो DRG हार रही। कमबैक कर सकती है, पॉसिबल है अभी भी। अगर ये बोनस जीत गए तो कमबैक है, इजी कमबैक है।
In DRG's back pocket that they can throw in.
माँ मैं भूख नहीं हूँ, खाओ बाद में। नहीं करना चाहिए कमबैक। क्या मंगाए रे? हाँ तो हमारे चीज मुर्को तो थूक है तो मैं नहीं खा दूंगा गल्लू खानो बेपाला। तो रिश्ता गर्मी में खानो नहीं भाव तू यार। तू लिमिटेड खाए मुँह, तू लिमिटेड खाए मुँह कितना खाओ। ना
Send life into another direction. That would be such a critical ult here to get this bonus converted.
ठीक है,
Instead,
ठीक है।
he's just gonna be locking down mid, watching the flank for his squad.
तो मुँह करना आती गाओ।
Idea from the pistol.
Because of this double stack.
वाह रे वाह, ठीक है कोई नहीं। ना छोड़ खा।
Bottom of ramp, and he is quickly going to be overwhelmed. That aim punch coming through from the Spectre, and Nick is able to find the headshot on the back end of that one. Happyway now wanting to get
View and 28 से काम हो रहा था।
they're losing time on the side itself, so
ये सैंडविच या चीज मुर्को जो भी था अच्छा है।
will be able to intercept him. Gets an elimination back. Brings them into a 4.
हाँ आ गया ना।
DRG now situated in the post plant. Paranoia going to be sent, Nick.
क्या ऑर्डर करना है? अरे वो ऐसे खाने के लिए मेरे को बोलती है घर का खाना खा। मैंने घर का खाना खाया बट वो बाहर का खा रही है। जो भी दीदी खिला दे। दीदी नहीं है, छोटी बहन है। कैश तो मेरे को ही देना है। मारवाड़ी गुजराती मिक्स ना, मारवाड़ी नो गुजराती। वेट, पहला बंदा जिसको पता चल गया कि मैं मारवाड़ी बोल रहा हूँ भाई, क्रेजी। भाई आज तक लोग पूछते आ रहे हैं मेरे को कि भाई तू कौन सी लैंग्वेज बोल रहा है, कौन सी लैंग्वेज बोल रहा है। ये पहला बंदा जिसने बोला कि मारवाड़ी गुजरात। भाई भाई बहुत कम बंदे आए मेरे स्ट्रीम में ऐसे। आपकी मारवाड़ी समझ आती है और फॉर सम रीजन बाकी लोगों को नहीं आती। बाकी लोगों की नहीं आती। अच्छा ओके।
I mean, it's a carry performance. It's an insane carry performance. One that you don't.
सोच रहा हूँ राजस्थान चले जाओ क्या 4-5 दिन के लिए, थोड़ा माइंड फ्रेश हो जाएगा। मैं गुजराती हूँ एंड मेरा बेस्ट फ्रेंड मारवाड़ी है तो दोनों आती। ओह वे तेरा फ्रेंड मिल गया गुज्जू। ये भी गुजराती है, वे अहमदाबाद का ही है रहने वाला। आप एकदम ऐसा क्लीन वाला मारवाड़ी बोलते हो, लाइक हाई-फाई लोगों वाली।
Why they would want to take this time out so early. There had to be something that really went wrong, either in the comms or in something they practiced that the coach was like, hey, we need to
Crystal clear comms.
Feeling the pressure. Maybe just being like, hey, we need to make sure we're taking a little
Crystal
bit
clear
more
comms
control or something like that. You know, when we get that opening kill onto Rarga, like that opens up that ramp for us, guys.
Huh?
It's a great opportunity.
80 मतलब 80 पागल।
Really challenging post plant.
वाह ऋषिता वाह। जीपे पे करूँ मैं। ए बट मैं जीपे सर्वर डाउन है, सॉरी यार। मैं स्पॉटिफाई ये खत्म हो क्योंकि सर्वर गूगल पे नहीं करे कह रही हूँ। हाँ तो स्पॉटिफाई जीपे करूँ कि सर्वर डाउन है। 1 month थ्रू एंड मंथली से 2 months नहीं है। क्यों कटे 300 रुपीस कीकन मंथली 300 कीकन रे एक्सपेंसिव पागल है तो।
Repositions towards back sight and Spirit C1.
ये मतलब अरे मैं जीपे नहीं आ ले रही है भाई, कुछ इशू आ ले रहा है हमारा। सॉरी। अच्छा तो मैं पिया बता रही है मैंने, ठीक है। वो एक कपल है ना इंस्टा पे आई गेस मारवाड़ी, कौन से? क्रिस्टल क्लियर लैंग्वेज। ऐसा ना हो कि तो अहमदाबाद होके जाना छोरा फली खा के। ऐसा ना तो अहमदाबाद होके ही जाता हूँ मैं। तो क्या गांडू आप अहमदाबाद कहीं किया करी हमके करी गया पे। हाँ तो वन टाइम मैं जालोर उतरा था, जालोर उतरा था। हाँ जालोर तो वो खूब कम डेली ना ट्रेन जाए जालोर री डेली। मैं कहा कि डेली ट्रेन जालोरी ट्रेन डेली नहीं जाती है। ठीक है निकलो बाहर निकलो। बैंक को उल्लू बना के अच्छा बना है बोल दो सर्वर डाउन। अरे नहीं कसम से भाई मेरा स्पॉटिफाई मेरे को मंथली स्पॉटिफाई का प्रीमियम मेरा खत्म हो गया। स्पॉटिफाई का प्रीमियम खत्म हो गया है, मैं कैसे यूज करूँ स्पॉटिफाई बताओ। मैं स्पॉटिफाई का प्रीमियम लेके रखा हूँ, वो मंथली कटता है। अब वो ऑटो पे भी नहीं हो रहा है क्योंकि सर्वर इशू आ रहा है, जबकि मेरा ऑटो पे है। एक गांडू स्पॉटिफाई ऑटो पे में आते हैं। हाँ तो मैं ऑटोमेटिक कट क्यों नहीं हुआ? क्योंकि सर्वर डाउन है। अब बैंक इशू आ ले रही है। ठीक वही ब्रेव पे यूज कर लो। अरे मैं इसको बैंक को भी तो यूज कर रहा है, मेरे को अकेले थोड़ी ना स्पॉटिफाई यूज कर रहा है। फैमिली वाला है ना। ये निकल बाहर निकल
Into the right side, Blaze wall set up. Into the drop down. XLG now have to wonder, do we try to go for this? I mean, Happyway has been
ऐसी country bank नहीं there are many other UPI apps अरे मैं GPay यूज करता यार मैं दूसरे यूज ही नहीं करता हूँ वो नहीं करता हाँ नहीं करता only Google Pay
I think I'd save. Yeah, it looks like
that's
what they are going to do.
बाहर निकल
So a bit of time to reassess, to communicate with one another and figure out how you're going to
बाहर कम दो भाई ठीक है भाई मैं क्यों तुमको एक्सप्लेनेशन दूं भाई क्यों तुम जो मानना मानो 2 मिनट लगता है न्यू सेटअप करने में
I mean, I think XLG
GPay करूँगा मैं
had some okay ideas. It's just they got overwhelmed, and a really nice flash from Life this time. Open up that vent. We just wait this one out. So, a great eco round.
Nice, they get you.
Keeping it close. It's just a matter of muster a few more good rounds. So we get the
Yeah, MasterCard Thrifty to get within 3. Still winnable for either side.
पहला हमें तो बनाई नहीं.
Back in a hand, and it's going to be rough around the edges for XLG. What a start and what a shot from Life.
10 on 10 rage fit.
Crosshair is already dialed in perfectly for it.
No, one of the.
See the frustration there on No Man's face, feeling like he should have been able to get out.
वहाँ बीची है भाई. वहाँ चार प्राइस क्या था ने का है? 70,000.
Back around towards Mail. I'm curious if he decides to go for this pit again.
चाइना वहाँ चार मलती नहीं है. US में मला. वहाँ चार चाइना में मलती नहीं पागल है. USA में नहीं बटे ही सेम ही से है.
So many teams will do this when you pop that pit from Mail. Try to spam you, try to catch
Brand.
you cheating a little bit further forward.
Very low, बनाई मर्जी.
Reinforcing the pit here. Maybe this time a little bit of test on the Lysor.
उतो इतने का 10 रुपया में थी सर.
I know.
I would have been shaking in my boots if I was No Man trying to walk out like that.
What
time though, Rarer take quite a bit of space over at A main, getting a ton of information, but still that double commitment, wanting to try to get this orb into the hands of WS Leos. Now one away from having the Seekers online. Happyway's going to be abandoning the pit, shifting his focus over towards the side itself, where Lysor is going to be under some pressure at backside. Curveball connecting in Happyway is able to find the first.
ठीक है पानी तो दे.
Eliminated Spirit C1 trying to scale forward, but will get shut down. No Man just gets the better of them.
हाँ भाई अटैक खौसी करता करता पर मरी तो पानी नहीं दे क्या? मेरा भी डिनर बाकी है. अभी आ जाऊंगा 10 मिनट रुको फिर सब बन जाएगा. ठीक है पानी दे.
Proactive defense that you were talking about over on the other side of the map that allows the Happyway the comfort to leave that pit a little bit earlier. Knows that WS Leo is going to be rotating in to fill that space behind him. Wins a big fight against Flexen in mid. And that just allows XLG to focus their fire at the front of B.
The team has finally overtaken him. 30 kills across the other 4 players. Happyway there at 28.
What a stat.
Yeah, it's still just insane.
He is so fun to watch on this map, man. He is
10:30 क्यों जा रहा है? डिनर करने इतना लेट.
Ooh, yeah.
अभी चले जा.
That's huge. I mean, Lysor on his own there, able to thwart any kind of push. The isolated player just pops up, makes himself look bigger than he is. Huge. But you know that Vents is clear off that haunt. You're getting spammed. I think you're just going to try to rotate here through Vents, yeah?
I was going to say if he just snake bite it out, got it deep enough. We'll just get the instant.
आप टिकट करोगे तो बताना कौन सी स्टेशन. कोची कालूपुर स्टेशन तो अभी वो चल रहा है ना, रेनोवेशन चल रहा है.
Trailblazer will look to try to clear back around through ramp.
They waited out.
मेरा ऐसा प्लान नहीं है, मतलब श्योर नहीं हूँ क्योंकि काम बहुत है यार.
The swing ready to come through, and Raga will be able to get the adjustment. No one at the same time is able to find life. It's the approach.
अच्छा
going to be shut down through Mail. Happyway here at stairs. It's a belter of a shot from Fukashu to find that shutdown. There's a hell of a lot more that needs to be done. And oh my God,
nice shot, Ray.
Shot from Nick. Time, however, it's nearly gone. It's 10 seconds. They gotta go. Their way over here. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do this. They might just be giving match point.
GG.
Over on time.
GG. मेंटल हेल्थ ब्रेक का ब्रेक लेके आ जाओ। नहीं यार मुझे काम बहुत है यार, मैं नहीं जा सकता यार, थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम चल रहा है।
Scrambling to try to find an answer, but they run out of time, they run out of lives, and XLG are now up to
और राजस्थान में भी घर पे रेनोवेशन का काम चल रहा है।
Not expecting Rarga to be in that corner. It's like he turns and doesn't really register that he could be there, and Rarga has the benefit of having a rifle, whereas Flexen only has a sheriff. Wins that battle, and then they get caught. DRG trying to figure things out. They don't have the time, they don't have the luxury.
They don't have much of anything. Some half armors here. Obviously, I'm just going to be peeling back around. The opposite side of the cosmic divide gets the spot out once it's in the pot flash once again. Peeks in, but
आपके उधर तो बीच नजदीक है ना? चेन्नई में? बहुत पास है। मैं जाता हूँ ना बहुत बार अकेले। मैं बहुत बार जाता हूँ बीच सुबह मतलब अकेले जाता हूँ, माइंड फ्रेश होके आ जाता हूँ। अच्छा लगता है सुबह बीच जाना, मजा आता है।
In reply, curveball going to be connecting. He cannot regain his vision fast enough. Life is able to find the kill.
चेन्नई में आया चेन्नई। राजस्थान तो मैं रहता ही नहीं, मतलब साल में एक बार विजिट करता हूँ। लास्ट ईयर गया था, इस साल तो गया नहीं।
Barring the 1v4 from Lysor, it seems like DRG.
लास्ट ईयर में मैं मई 3rd वीक में गया था। 10 दिन रह के आया था भाई, लाइक ट्रॉमा हो गया था मेरे को। भाई मजा आता है, बता सुबह सुबह बीच जाओ ना,
DRG can just stay statuesque, make their exit
बहुत
safely
मजा
back
आता है।
through the garage.
मैं तो
Hold on to these weapons that they so critically need.
एक बार तो बुखार था, मतलब बहुत सफोकेशन हो रही थी, बहुत मेरे को से खुली हवा में जाना था, तो लिया गया सुबह सुबह बीच बैठ गया, मतलब बीच आके मस्त फ्रेश हवा, आधा एक घंटा बैठा बीच, फिर मैं रिटर्न आ गया। ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स है, दादा नहीं है, दादी है, पर दादी से हम लोग बात नहीं करते। हम लोग नहीं, मतलब पापा करते हैं, मैं भाई।
Now they're going to have the op in Rarga's hands along with that convergent path, so some opportunities here to
and that's a reason, बहुत सारे reasons हैं।
damage and this series.
वो मेरे को डिस्कस नहीं करना
forward. Lysor, statuesque, just going to be sitting behind that pillar as usual. US Leo
gonna look to scale back over towards male side. Flash doesn't go deep enough to actually get the confirmation though. Pops it within the poison orb. Meanwhile, Prowler, similar scenes, not going to be able to find the catch. Lines out. Send one to the corner. He's trying to run this down before he loses his weapon, but he ends up losing his life. No man on the arrival around the back, however. Able to pinch in, finding one. Spirit C1 going to be taken down on the side, but Lysor will quickly get traded out. The trade-up is there. Pain shell committed. Life setting up the play.
आसान है आर्टेमिस तरीका किया। मैं ये सब फॉलो नहीं करता यार, मतलब मेरे को आइडिया ही नहीं होता। मेरे को इंटरेस्ट है ये सब चीज के बारे में, लाइक पीएस एंड ऑल के बारे में बहुत इंटरेस्ट है, बट मैं फॉलो अप कभी करता नहीं है, किया भी नहीं है कभी।
The swing coming through, and Rarga's not looking for it. Staring over towards Ali, and now No Man has to back away. We'll go for the save, and DRG continue to hold on by a thread. 3 more rounds to go.
कल मेरा वर्क फ्रॉम होम है, तो आज
really
जैसे वॉच पार्टी करके
of their ultimates
तो
here.
जाऊंगा बाद में।
Using that steel garden to clear that space up towards B heaven, you know, force WS Leo to try and make a hero play. You hold firm.
कौन-कौन है अभी स्ट्रीम पे? 3 लोग देख रहे हैं, जल्दी से सब लोग हाई लिखो जो भी देख रहे हैं। कुछ भी लिख दो, हाई नहीं लिख रहे कुछ भी लिख दो।
Still a shout here for DRG, just like there was towards the end of Fracture. Starting to claw back, but was that
एक मैं हूँ, एक तू है। मेरा तो काउंट नहीं होगा क्योंकि मैं मेरे मेन अकाउंट से देख रहा हूँ, तो मेरा व्यू काउंट नहीं होता। बाकी दो कौन है? क्या पता मेरा भी काउंट होगा।
But you're also giving the opportunity for For Nathan D to communicate with his team again, it's always a risk from these positions.
बात और ना करके जी का मैच London.
Will we see TRG continue to be able to persevere?
It'd be a secret stalker है. अभी 5 है. अब 5 में से कोई भी बात नहीं करेगा. वो देखेगा 2 मिनट पसंद आया तो देखेगा बात करेगा, नहीं आया तो चला जाएगा. ऐसे ही होता है. पर ठीक है यार. कोई इंटरेक्ट नहीं करता तो फिर मैं अकेला बैठ के क्या करूँ? सिर्फ देखते हैं, कोई बात नहीं करता. तो मैं भी कैसे ही होगा यार. ठीक है, उनकी मर्जी. Can force नहीं कर सकते.
Give his gun over to your duelist. Let them try to do some damage. So mostly an eco, half armor for Lysor. No man as well. Gonna scoop that up.
They can pull it off here. It'd be miraculous. 3 chances to try to close this out. DRG on the.
अभी 5 लोग देख रहे हैं, बट कोई बोलेगा नहीं कि कौन देख. अब वो 2 लोग चले गए. अब 3 है. अब 3 में से कौन है एक पता नहीं.
Yeah, maybe they didn't hear me. That's all good.
XLG fans?
They might be. Could be the case.
Well, it's just a matter of if Bukashu or anybody kind of falls into this trap. Said they're going to try to scale off the orb. Spirit Z1 left on his own to watch this.
Rarga going on a walkabout.
It's a very crucial round for DRG.
Around that corner.
That's the Phantom.
DRG ये round जीतती तो next round उनको क्लो के round निकालना पड़ेगा. Never mind.
Trying to fund the dash, he cannot make it out to safety. Spirit Z1 quick to trade it back, and that's one of the weapons down. He wants to try to recollect this one, but
oh भाई यार इसके लिए उसने भाई सॉरी.
Now there's a chance.
A very real one.
Did Lysor not get the gun?
No, he didn't manage to find it, I don't think.
Hey.
Either way, he tops back up. Leo having the heals. Brings him back to full, but now they're gambling on the wrong side of the map and starting to get a read on that as there's 23 seconds remaining. And in transit, they can now grab that weapon. They're gonna have to try to play this one for the retake.
They have 4 guns. Winnable है.
Waiting the opposite side.
XLG जीत सकती है. यहाँ पे मैं close out कर सकता हूँ.
A paint shell available. He rebounds over the corner. No man could just flush him out instead. Just leaping over.
Now.
Towards heaven.
Oh no.
For that peak.
Please don't tell me कि वो BT देने वाला.
Out from main, able to find one, the push forward. Able to find the kill before he gets taken down. But
oh my god.
Dominant gets himself an ace to keep DRG in this series.
Insane round, भाई. क्या निकाला है भाई Spirits ने.
Nice recovery from DRG, finding the open space. And then leaving, I love leaving Flexen up there at top heaven and get a pain point on this A site.
बम हो गया भाई Spirits का तो. Crucial round था यार, ये crucial round था, ये जीतना बहुत important था इनके लिए. अभी next round इनका आए है, अभी इनको slow खेल के picks निकाल के इनको निकालना पड़ेगा ये round. एकदम fast execute नहीं कर सकते ये लोग ये round. By 30 and 11. Happy with क्या भाई मतलब live game है उसका ये. Can't फाड़ खेल रहा भाई.
They've got an opportunity here. Again, 3 players over on B. I mean, XLG. This default not really slowing DRG down at all. Happy way. They kept pushing him. Would need to go big. Of course, you got some util here. You've got the curveball to try to flash up if you want. Instead, I'm gonna try something different.
Kate Shell trying to hold them back. Paranoia as well, going to be layered in from Lysor. For now, the scale forward. Very slow on this approach. Seas won't find anything. That's a decent fan out on this B site. There's a no man poking and prodding, trying to confirm that kill, but just cannot get it through. Happy way now. The one lurking forward. Flexing again behind the box. There's a spot out. The quick turn and Happy way able to find that kill. Pops the ice wall and he's just gonna go counter rotate back through sewers. Once again, Happyway looking to deliver on a round win to bring this series to its conclusion. All of XLG getting clustered on that screen side.
Good old bhai, good old. Nah. Nice.
Spike having to be committed to the plan coming in. But
nice one, Dre.
Able to intercept life on that approach, and Bukashu and Nick now have to do it all.
GG.
The face forward, the kill.
What? What? Oh my god.
Unbelievable. It's map 3, it's split, you better believe.
भाई उसने पीक क्यों नहीं लिया हेवन से?
Happyway with that kill might have done it. But Spirit C1, he has been so good. And then of
हाँ
course,
भाई crazy crossfire भाई.
comes up with a crazy double.
It's unreal scenes here. And yes,
OT है भाई OT.
palpable on the XLG
OT है ये game.
Another pit.
The final timeout call is not leading to anything but, like you say, another pit available life. Trying to get another run back. Trailblazer
OT जाने वाला.
in quite far away.
I think they're really trying to get that paranoia out of Lysor, or at least try to see if they can get a pick on him, but he hasn't been giving up anything. Credit where credit's due. Lysor's been a rock at that B main entrance. Once again, No Man has slotted inside of this pit to try to help out his top fragger. Curveball around the corner doesn't really do much other than just keep him pinned there. So that does open up a little bit extra space though, and WS Leo. Yeah.
The wall raised, the call coming through. It's about to drop. Sending out the flash. Those that they haven't gotten the full entry onto the side quite yet, and Nick is just backpedaling into that one. Maybe thinking that Spirit's
Raman, bro.
Not the way the kill is going to be traded out. The spike now in play. But Raga able to find Bukashu. One of the heroes of the previous round. They're trying to keep things going. DRG. Can they make it this close? Only to fall shy of the mark. Happyway wants to say yes. His life. The
GG.
lost Spirit.
GG.
And he's just nowhere near.
DRG बार.
Held at bay, pushed away, life. He cannot find it. The defuse is in. And XLJ. They will persevere.
DRG कर गए.
DRG home.
DRG gave it one hell.
Well played यार, well fucking played भाई.
Pick of Haven, tremendous.
Spirits के लिए बुरा लगा भाई, वो बंदे ने बहुत ट्राई किया भाई. बहुत अच्छा खेला Spirits में.
Shy of the mark here on Split.
But
an amazing performance, but Happyway
XLG भी Happyway तो गांड पड़ भाई. Peak performance.
To lose the game.
Generational.
35, 12 and 5, 397 ACS.
Good game भाई, good game. Well played, well played. बहुत अच्छा खेले, बहुत genuinely बहुत अच्छा खेले.
DRG, they're able to find their first map win on a global stage. And perhaps for them, it's just going to have to be a step-by-step affair. We saw here what they're capable of. We saw how they managed to qualify to these global shows in this performance here today.
बड़वे ऐसे मत चिल्लाया करना गांडू. अचानक अरे वो मेरा वो लिविंग एरिया का लाइट चला गया तो टियर 1 सिटी
हमारे यहाँ तो लाइट जाते नहीं.
बहुत कम जाती है. एक ही फेज गया गांडू, लाइट है 5 सेकंड के लिए गया था वो.
भाई गन्स एंड रोजेस आ रहा है इंडिया में हमारे गुवाहाटी में. प्लीज टिकट खरीद के देना.
पैसे भेज करता हूँ.
पैसे भेज.
तू बीटीएस का एयरिंग जाने वाला है ना? तो भी होने वाला है.
कहाँ जाने वाला है
बीटीएस का जो होने वाला है टूर इंडिया में?
नहीं
रहने दे. शक्ल देख के
नहीं. लड़की का होगा तो जाऊंगा, लड़कों का होगा तो लाड़ जाऊंगा.
बीटीएस लड़की लड़कों का ही ग्रुप है. लड़कियां कहाँ पे?
नहीं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं, लड़कियों का ग्रुप में जाऊंगा मैं. कौन जीता? XLG. ये तो पहला जीता ना. हाँ
अरे हो गया खत्म 2-1. XLG बंद गई
2-1. अब क्या होगा तेरी और तू वैलोरेंट ऑन कर.
अभी GE वर्सेस फुल सैंस.
कितने बजे होगा?
अभी Global esports versus. Yeah.
तेरा recommendation देखा तो क्या क्या आता रहता है?
मैं दिखाता हूँ पहले YouTube टाइटल चेंज करना था
एक मेरे को ना अच्छा कंप्यूटर डेस्क चाहिए।
इसका देख सकता है तो
कितना बड़ा है?
मेरा 5 फीट।
वाह 40,000।
तो इसका देख सकता है ग्रीन सोल का बजट में मिल जाएगा या तो फिर आईकिया से ऑर्डर कर सकता है तो आईकिया से ऑर्डर कर।
वो 1-2 हज़ार का मिल रहा है ऑफिस कंप्यूटर टेबल।
नहीं वो सब अच्छे नहीं होते क्वालिटी वो। अमेज़न में देख रहा है क्या तू?
हाँ
क्वालिटी अच्छी नहीं होती।
आईकिया इधर में नहीं है हमारे यहाँ। आईकिया नहीं है।
आईकिया नहीं है तो वो कॉल करके ऑर्डर कर सकता है उनको बात करके।
L shaped computer desk। इसको लगाऊंगा कहाँ?
आईकिया में तू
Reverse
बात
L
करके
shape।
आईकिया में बात करके तू मंगवा सकता है अपने लिए।
कितना होता है ऐसे आईकिया का टेबल का दाम?
मैंने मंगवाया था तो मेरे को 15,000 पड़ा था।
डिलीवरी मिला के।
हाँ
अब मम्मी को ना मैं लिंक भेज के रखता हूँ। खरीद कितने ना?
तू ग्रीन सोल का देख सकता है ना?
अरे वो नहीं।
क्या?
टिकट खरीद के देना।
बड़ा नहीं।
ऐसा मत करो, ऐसा मत करो।
क्या मत करो? क्यों दूँ मैं तेरे को टिकट खरीद के? और कौन है? मैं तो नहीं जानता भाई। गन्स एंड रोज बैंड ग्रुप का
एनिमे कैरेक्टर है वो तो। एनाइमे जो देखते हैं वो लोग कूल होते हैं। एनाइमे आप तो एनाइमे देखते हो, आप तो बड़े ही कूल बंदे हो।
अनीम
रुक जा मम्मी को।
क्या मम्मी को अनीम दिखा रहा है क्या?
Yo mom!
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
Fight!
Bonne chance, mes amis. Away with you. So close. That's 3.
Oh fuck. अरे
Not your best.
क्या क्या क्या?
ज़्यादा नहीं बोलेगा सुना है।
ज़्यादा नहीं बोलेगा, सुना है क्या बोल रहा तू?
यार अरे यार तेरे को मैं नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न स्टाइल में बोल रहा तो नहीं समझता, एक्सेंट चेंज करना पड़ेगा, ज़्यादा नहीं बोलेगा तो नहीं बच्चा।
तेरे माइक ना तू मेरे गले के अंदर डाल लाउडी, फिर बात किया कर।
ज़्यादा नहीं बोलेगा, सुना है बच्चा,
कुछ
सब मारेगा ना। मजाक कर रहे क्या तुम? बोलते मजाक कर रहे नो, तुम मजाक कर रहे। नो मतलब तुम, हाँ नो मतलब तुम, और
तो मतलब तुम वाह क्या बोल रहा है? तो कैसे तुम हुआ?
नो वो लोग का लैंग्वेज में नो मतलब तुम है, तो वो लोग का हिंदी में भी अपना लैंग्वेज घुसा देते हैं, तो वो लोग तुम नहीं बोलते, नो बोलते। नो तुम ज़्यादा मजाक कर रहे हैं क्या ना?
ओके समझा। कहाँ पे, नेपाल में क्या?
अरुणाचल।
मुझे क्या पता?
मैं नेपाल में भी नहीं रहता हूँ लोड़ी।
तू ही बोला था पहले मैं नेपाल में रहता हूँ गांडू, मैंने नहीं बोला।
मैंने नहीं बोला, तुम लोग खुद अज्यूम करके बोलते मैं नेपाल से हूँ, बोले गांडू।
नहीं, तुमको पूप या किसी ने बोला था शायद।
मजाक करके
नेपाल से।
और हाउडे मतलब झूठ। सुना है
क्या?
हाउरे मतलब झूठ।
हाउरे मतलब
झूठ।
हाँ तो मैं क्या बोलना, कैसे प्रोनाउंस करूँ बोला? सेंटेंस
हाउरे ही बोलना है, हाउरे। जैसे अभी देखना,
पूरा सेंटेंस कैसे बोलूँ?
अभी जैसे हम लोग हिंदी में बोलते हैं झूठ मत बोलो यार, ऐसे
हाँ।
बोलते हैं ना, तो अरुणाचली लोग बोलते हैं हाउरे मत करो ना, हाउरे मत लो ना,
हाउरे मत करो ना,
हाउरे मत मारो,
हाउरे मत कैसे मतलब
मारो।
हाउरे
मत मारो,
हाउरे मत मारो ना।
हाँ।
तो भी असमीज क्या रे, अचल का बन जाएगा। हाउरे मत मारो ना।
मुसलमान लोग का सिखाओ अस्तगफिरुल्लाह।
10 kills remaining.
अचानक से तेरे को क्या हो गया? पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही क्या तेरे से लोड?
क्या चीज़ है, पढ़ना ही है मेरे को, मैं समझ नहीं रहा हूँ क्यों पढ़ना है।
क्या?
इतना चूतिया चीज़ है, क्यों पढ़ना है मेरे को पता ही नहीं, ऐसे पढ़ रहा हूँ। बेफिजूल की बात है।
गेमिंग भी एनएच के पढ़ाई भी नहीं चाहिए, कैसे?
ज़्यादा मत पढ़ो।
सब दिख रहा है मेरे को तो कहाँ जाने वाला, पॉलिटिक्स, बीजेपी, अगला एमएलए।
अरे मैं मम्मी को बोलता हूँ सपोर्ट, फिर मैं इंस्टाग्राम में तो कुछ और ही बन जाता।
मम्मी सपोर्ट मांगती है, ये बंदा लौंडिया गिरी करता है।
लौंडियागिरी करता हूँ भाई,
पार्टी शार्टी गिरी मारना है, रहने दे, स्टोरी आ जाएगी तेरे थोड़े दिनों में।
पार्टी शार्टी एग्जाम के बाद पार्टी करेंगे कोई पैनल में नहीं है। अरे यार कोई तो कुछ बोल क्या हुआ?
तू रिसेंटली एक बार दिल्ली गया था ना पार्टी के लिए?
हाँ।
तो कैसे गया, ट्रेन में गया था कि कार में गया था?
जाने के वक्त ट्रेन में गया था, आने के वक्त फ्लाइट से आया। कुछ क्वेश्चन पूछ, क्यों गांजा लेके जाना था।
क्या लेके जाना था? गांजा। अच्छा।
यहाँ का सस्ता मिलता ना, तो उधर में।
तो ट्रेन में उल्टा गांडू पकड़ा नहीं जाएगा ना, उसमें तो पकड़ा जाएगा।
नहीं जाएगा, फ्लाइट में मुश्किल।
क्यों फ्लाइट में पकड़े जाते हैं भाई, चेकिंग होती है।
फ्लाइट में मुश्किल है तो?
कैसे मुश्किल है?
फ्लाइट में कैसे मुश्किल नहीं है?
लेके जाना। हाँ लेके जाना मुश्किल है, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ।
तू
बोला कि रिटर्न में फ्लाइट में गया था।
रिटर्न में फ्लाइट से आया, मैं दिल्ली से गुवाहाटी फ्लाइट में आया, जाने के वक्त ट्रेन से गया।
अच्छा ओके, ट्रेन से इसलिए गया क्योंकि तेरे को गंजा लेके जाना था।
हाँ
एसएडी।
अरे नहीं, मेरा दोस्त मांग रहा था लेके आओ।
अरे रहने दे, दोस्त पे मत डाल। तू जैसे किया ही नहीं है। आवले आवरे
गे वर्सेस for sure गे। लंदन में खेल रहे क्या ये लोग? लंदन चले गए खेलने के लिए।
एक सेकेंड।
हौसला
लंदन में हो रहा है ना मास्टर साहब?
यार गन्स एंड रोजेस।
लौड़े गाना तो भी स्टार्ट किया।
पढ़ाई
मैं बदला लूंगा
क्या बदला अरे कल सो रहा था भैया साइड में सो के था मैं भैया का गांड दबा रहा था सोने मेरे को लगा अरे मेरा पिलो मेरे को लगा मेरा पैर के साइड में मैं हटाने का कोशिश कर रहा हूँ खींच रहा हूँ नहीं यार इतना सख्त है पिलो बट हाँ लोगोटा
against PRX back in Pacific, and I think we have to bear in mind that this was a team that hadn't lost a single map in Pacific up until that grand final against PRX, and I'm worrying that that might carry into the rest of this event for them.
Yeah, I'm already worried about them on the big stages right now. It hasn't looked great for them at all. I'm hoping that they can go back and just get that confidence together. I hope RGL Cruz is able to just build up their spirits a little bit today, because they're going to need it.
I looked at the stats and there's 4 of them in the bottom 10 right now in terms of the stats, so it's not great, it's not looking good. Yeah, I want to see a little bit more confidence, a little bit more team play. I would love Killua to kind of go with the group a lot and actually help his team out. I felt like he was very individual with a lot of his fade use on.
Yeah, I think that he's so integral to the success of this team. We talk about Jit Boys as a second duelist, of course, Premier, but Killua is really huge as their flash agent there. Now, it's time for the 1v1 showdown and our skirmish side select. And today we've got a duel between Primi and Crystal. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I see they're pretty locked in. They used to send in their coach, T-Love, to do all of these skirmishes. And this time, they're locking in. They need Primi to...
Diff in the operator, so that's...
भाई प्रीमी
You deserve to get diff if you're buying the operator.
भाई प्रीमी अगर ऐसे मारने लग गया तो जीजी हो जाएगा भाई
Oh, surely it doesn't 5-1 though. Surely.
भाई ये तो वन साइडेड हो गया 5-0
I don't think Primi was in the bottom 10 of the stats, so I think he might be the one that actually get a little
Look,
bit...
कहाँ खेल रहे
I think he was the person last time when they...
ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं पुराना
He was just Primi.
Kirmish map selection
Definitely
Skirmish खेल के map selection होता है
Anyway, we were talking about the map, you know, the mind games.
क्या खा रहे
See
लीची?
what Frost and Cruz have landed.
sandwich
कभी अच्छा चीज भी खाया कर
sandwich cheese sandwich है अच्छा तो है vegetable sandwich
and they're picking their side.
Team B खाता का chicken साले
Alright, then G events the first map.
सब तो vegetable ही खाते हैं
I'm not gonna do it to you.
पनीर दे दो मेरे को पनीर
Alright. And FS bans.
No, I won't give you my
Ascent.
I won't give you
as well.
my PP.
And G picks the first map.
Split.
Alright. And the side for split, please.
Defense.
Okay, then your map pick.
40 and 19. The current turning from 0 to 90.
Breeze.
Breeze. And the side for Breeze, please.
Attack.
Attack. We have Fracture, Haven, and Pearl left. G bans first.
I'll ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. We have Haven and Pearl left, and you guys are banning.
You ban Haven.
Alright, the sider is Pearl, and G picks the side.
Pick attack.
Okay, so quick recap. We start with splits, FS defense. Then we have Breeze, G attacks, and if we have Pearl, G attacks. Everything correct? Alright, good luck, guys.
I'm sure there are a lot more mind games going on, but friendly ones, and Cruz has learned a little bit from the last times he did a map veto, Sliggy.
Yeah, for sure. I think he was like he kind of at least acted like he was expecting the split, but then there was like a pause after, so I'm not entirely sure he thought that the split was actually going to come in. I love their faces after delivering the map pick, so that was good, because they picked the opposites, right?
Yeah, the interesting thing is the last time they played, it was Full Sense picking the opposite map. It's like they picked each other's opposite maps, so the mind games already are going in crazy.
Well, the last time they faced off, Full Sense won 2-0, but we know Frost knows Cruz so well, and he can possibly outread him and possibly outdo Primi. We'll have to wait and see who's going to stay in the game for London. We have high expectations from global esports, the misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
솔직히 부담감이 없을 수는 없고 부담감이 있긴 한데 프로게이머로서 가장 부담되는 순간 사람들이 되게 많은 경기장에서 게임을 한다는 게
What's that?
그래도
Match
최대한
चल रहा.
게임에 집중하고
We've been calling him Judo time the whole game. We might have to change it to Hindo time. The guy has just taken over.
실수 안 하려고 노력하면은 잘 할 수 있을 것 같아서.
On full sense.
ข้ามแพ้แล้วเพราะเราไม่มีโอกาสแล้วมีโอกาสแค่รอบสุดท้ายครับผมคือว่าเราต้องแก้ข้อผิดพลาดอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแล้วก็ขอให้สนุกครับผม
당연히 풀센서면 떠오르는 게
Primi.
Esports, yes.
The best player
Other
at
than
this
esports.
tournament.
저번에 호치민에서도 풀센서를 상대했을 때 프리미가 되게 압도적인 경기력으로 저희를 그냥 삭삭 해버려서 이번에는 똑같은 실수를 반복하지 않으려고 저희가
จะเจอใครก็ได้หมดเลยครับไม่กลัวก็คือทำของผมให้ดีที่สุดแล้วก็โฟกัสไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็คือชิวๆเลยครับ
풀센스 이번 런던에서는 조심해야 될 거야
ครั้งนี้นะรอดูผมได้เลย It's the Primi Show Birth
Real bad boy, man, a G to the end.
G! It's global esports versus Full Sense!
Bigger than wrestler. Girl in the front going on extra. Some of them come, some of them extra. Mosh pit crew holding the center. Big long beard, big black temper.
Welcome to VCT Pacific.
Welcome to okay.
We are in Masters London. Correction there. But this is the very first time Pacific has sent 3 Southeast Asian teams to the global stage. It's not just HyperX this time around. And the world needs to see what these 2 teams can bring to the table. Now we got Sliggy here at the desk with us. You've been pretty hyped about Full Sense. How are you feeling about them today?
Oh, after what I saw last time, I need a good start here. I need to see a pistol. I really want them to take this first map.
Yeah, I echo that completely. I think that Full Sense are probably going to come in. I think that they're going to have a game plan. They're going to set out those first 5 rounds. And that's what I saw last time when they played Split. There were some very weird tactics going on early on the Split. It looked like they had massive reads, and those mind games were in full effect.
We just saw Primi mention it was Primi time in that promo. We need to see Primi time in the server here today. Let's not forget, Full Sense with a roster that sent PRX down to that lower bracket regionally. When we consider how they performed back in Pacific, they need to be able to blow out against Global Esports today if they want to progress through this Masters London.
But Coach Frost is part of this team in a weird way. He has been part of the process of putting this Full Sense core together. He brought Primi in, he looked for Killua, he knows them so well. So when you have 2 teams who can read each other like this, it's really hard to say who's going to come out on top.
And not only that, when you consider Global Esports, we kind of hinted at it earlier on, they managed to push Lev to 3 maps. So yes, you have that familiarity. You also have Global Esports that have gone away and probably prepped coming into today. We've spoken about how great they are when it comes to those anti-strats.
I think for me, Global Esports obviously look like they're in better form, but for me, it's about whether Full Sense build up the confidence. The fact that they're playing against people that they know, I think, is an advantage for them because they're not going to be as scared on the stage today. And I hope that if they do win today, that they don't go back to what we saw last time they played.
That's like the one benefit of having the regional matchups. If you have a team that is like a little scared and you go, you're like, oh, we've beaten this team before, we can do this. And then you get that momentum going forward. So yeah, I'm hoping for a lot better from Full Sense.
Absolutely, and I think that's why we're finally seeing all the matches today go the distance because they know each other so well. They're so much more comfortable facing each other. They know all the tells, all the reasons. At this point, it's trying to outsmart each
That's
other
what I'm
and
getting.
play their best game.
Easier
Now, we
matchups nahi
have
hona.
some players here who are here for the very first time on a global stage. The first time we're having a full Thai squad in years. We also have our sole Australian representative in the form of Autumn coming to the stage. He was formerly from CN, so we're seeing a lot of players come back together on the stage.
I think you mentioned something really important here, a lot of young players. We used to bring up the narrative of this young player is crumbling a little bit, and then it didn't happen for a long time, but now we're starting to see it again. So I'm excited again to see if it just continues throughout the whole of this
Yeah, the
event.
interesting thing to me is that Patman is literally a tournament winner. He won that Toronto trophy, and I saw a little bit of doubt in his play last time. I think that he said that he's got the ego now to play at this tournament in the way that he should, but maybe Sliggy pointing out that at times a little bit too much. So I need to see a more balanced path today for Global Esports to take this victory.
Yeah, that's right. And with this agent comp coming out right now. I mean, at this point, they already know each other's game. I think it makes a huge difference if Primi steps up. I think, is it fair to say, in terms of firepower, Full Sense is definitely on top?
I mean, normally.
Normally, yes.
Normally, yes. But here, maybe, who knows?
We will have to wait and see. All right, to kick off VCT Pacific, it's not Seth, it's Tom and Mitch.
Thank you so much,
Clinton?
Victoria. Yeah, indeed, we've got our own paper thin here at least. Look, it's a pleasure to get to see these Pacific teams down on our stage here in London, but a shame that for one of them, it will be the last. Full Sense versus GE. And Tom, in terms of this matchup, it seems like Slicky's lost a little bit of his confidence in Full Sense, but he wants to see them come out with a strong start. Hard to know, though, which map could favor which team, considering how the veto went last time they played.
Yeah, the fact they've come in and picked each other's choice, it kind of tells you the game of chess that's being played. Maybe both teams trying to switch up the veto and ending in the same place, at least for the first couple of maps, which of course, last time out, Full Sense won both. The wall up, over the wall, already looking to try and make that fast play into the A site with a very late lurk that will eventually come in from Crystal. A post plant looks very likely indeed.
Plant for sure, but no ramp control when that comes in. Full Sense are already scaling down that ramp. Primi's found his first. The Sage Wall still in play means Crystal's going to take a while, and this pace from Full Sense is causing problems. Udaton has fallen at the hands of Primi. Everyone from GE has. Now with Javi down, Crystal breaks through that wall at last. The Spike being tapped to fight up top. The Crystal expects. He's done a wonderful job already. Stuck down.
Nice one, Crystal. Let's fucking go.
Clutch from the man who was late to the party.
God, thinking back to the last series as well, that first map was where Crystal was incredible. Like, he started the series off with a bang, and I think it's going to be very important that that's the same case, because I was already getting flashbacks to the last time these teams play, where Primi just goes, oh yeah, I'm better than these guys. I'm just going to run around and just rack them. So to shut that down early, it's also worth noting as well that although GE are coming in with, I think, the exact same comp they ran last time, it is a change up for Full Sense. They brought in the Sage. They moved Jit Boys off of that secondary duelist. He was on the Raze last time. So clearly, even though they didn't pick this map, Full Sense still expected it to come through.
Well, defense pushes on both sides, and now they've got the reward. It's at least a Marshall picked up
match देख रहे हो
for the
okay?
defensive side.
ठीक है match देख रहे हो?
Other than that, chances of anything going their way here.
छोले कैसा है छोले?
GE won't spread themselves too thin.
छोली
कौन सा है क्या वो कितो?
Clearing out B main, and they look to take these fights together and on range. Should make it very
थोड़ा
hard
आवाज
for
अलग
them to
आवा.
get anything. Pretty having the chance to one-shot headshot. It definitely makes things a little bit more difficult for GE, a little bit more dangerous, because with their investment, you're at least losing something even if a player goes down. There's the first to be lost. It's only a stinger. Gets worse from here on out.
Yeah, I think that was just an attempt to maybe catch an all ball too. In this case, the rest just going to be going down to the Spike, not really given any opportunities, and I think that's the right call to make. It'll be the next round where Full Sense come in with the buy, and I think it is a very interesting talking point. Going back to this matchup from last time out, obviously it was a very, very close match towards the end of the Pacific stage, and especially on this map in particular, it does, well, even on Breeze, I think going into Breeze, like, there was a lot who would have thought the GE were favored, but it just came down to some of that individual mechanics. Someone like Primi being able to take over rounds that he had no right winning. I think overall, my sort of thought process is that GE might be a better team.
Hello, Key, welcome stream.
If he's going to run Riot once again as one of the most mechanically gifted players we have in the scene right now. And in fact, some people putting in...
Nightfox is being rude to me. My god.
Well, if he wants a chance of really
Mean to me, okay.
claiming that
Then
title,
spank his ass.
have to make it further than this. A victory over GE needed. The
Nice
start,
one.
Not looking good. GE make it to the B site, fight through the smoke, land the opening pick, and avoid going any further. There was a mistake if they kept stepping forward, but now the walls block Primi off.
Spike planted.
And Autumn is in a position that I will say is rarely cleared, but he's about to walk right into Jit Boys. Now they know. The element of surprise no longer there. The Poison Orb put in a very unusual position, but that has garnered GE flank control. They'll keep B main. For Full Sense to fight through, especially with the time where it's at, they've decided that they're just going to save. A 5v4 full save.
It's the time and having an operator with no shields. Like, it basically would just be like, okay, is someone going to give Primi a fight, or are we just going to hold on to that gun into the next round? And for GE economically, this is maybe the best start you could ever hope for.
Wait, they're saving a buy round? What the
The
fuck?
only players you're actually going to lose are ones that still have weaker weapons and are going to go hunting, going to go running in to try and remove some of the weaponry on the other side. And there you go. Harvey takes a kill and even gets away with the gun. This is a great round for GE.
Yeah, I mean, that really was the cherry on top at the end for GE. A 3-0 start usually means that you're going to run away with the half. Obviously for Full Sense, still saving weapons. They'll be able to buy up, they'll be able to fight for this round, but not in a very convincing way.
Oh.
I mean, even now you're taking a look. If they play with those rifles, you're going to have 2 players without shields.
I don't think I ever see people really do it.
Hey, actually playing without shields?
I think maybe
Why did
you
the
have
save
like
gun?
Cash who does it every once in a
अब
while.
पता
where
नहीं
he's
यार
like
चार
literally
लोग
just
क्यों
on a
सेव
rifle
कर रहे
with no
थे
shields.
ट्राई भी नहीं किए
Especially like there's a decent chance that somebody on the other side has an
बिना
outlaw.
शील्ड के खेल रहे हैं
हाँ दो क्योंकि भाई नहीं है ना उन पे
I guess just having the
Vandal
confidence
लिया
to
force
really
किया
maybe take over the round, and that's a great start.
We got the first
Already
pick.
eliminating the lurker on that A side of the map. It means that the amount of control is already gone and the pace needs to be picked up now from GE.
If Primi plays we're gonna lose
There was only one
nice one Avi
fight towards the numbers, but it's worked out at least to start. Lua will contain that space, has help if needed from down below. And in the end, they have to give up heaven. GE
पीछे तो देखो स्मोक में
running
तो
into the
देखो
numbers there. They've gotten very lucky with that pick through the smoke. They spotted Leviathan up close as well.
Batman, Batman!
For a while, Batman was working the control. He'll fall, but Yuditan
Nice,
keeping it
good trade.
competitive, rolling in their favor.
We have
with the res there.
Razer.
That advantage now locked in for GE. The pick is needed for Full Sense, and that was a chance. Without it being found,
डर लग रहा है वहीं से
they have to hope that someone on GE is going to step out of line. Give them a way back into this site.
Already pushing back towards the spawn, but Harvey's actually the one to be caught. And now stuck
Nice!
in the corner is Crystal, but again, he seems to be on fire at the moment.
Time.
Cruz doesn't even know that there's a wraparound coming in from behind. His position seeming dead to rights, and it will be an easy
Nice,
kill in the end for Yudotan.
तुम लेट चल रहे हो क्या
4-0 up. That
Yeah?
risky purchase
तुम पीछे चल रहे हो क्या
alongside
हाँ,
the
मैं
safe
Twitch पे देख
weaponry
रहा हूँ।
hasn't paid off. And again, we're seeing a great attack side half.
Played into the hands of Full Sense there. We had one player grabbing the pick outside of A. B site much more heavily reinforced. 2 players in heaven, one on the B site, one in vents, ready to strike GE. They play mid because they lose their flank. They push forward. The Coinbase win condition for Full Sense was having the players in the right position at the right time, and they got unlucky to lose one to a spam. I'll give them that for sure. But GE finding a 4-0 leg up, stealing that round out in the end, dealing with the save with 4 players, grabbing an upgraded weapon as well. The credits are in a fantastic position for the attack side. And for Full Sense, they're pretty much faced into an eco. This is going to go from bad to worse for the defensive side coming out of this pause. And at that stage, you're 5-0 down with GE being able to buy and buy and buy as you win rounds. This half is getting out of control.
Yeah, you can kind of understand as well why this map was actually picked out by GE. The last time they lost it was 13-11. And it was a 7-5 defense coming out for Full Sense. So right now they are already on the back burner, on the back foot. Of course, we don't expect the game to be identical within its scorelines, but I don't think they're going to be over the moon with the way that this has started. You can see Autumn going straight in for that outlaw. You can understand why. A chance for potential freebies. And the only real danger in that round, well, I feel like I'm being a dead horse. It's Primi again.
So far it has been Primi. I think he's got the same kills as the rest of the team combined. A lot of it coming from the pistol. It's been quiet on the defensive side for the first 4 rounds, but it's not likely to get any better here. A couple of kills from Primi could certainly help the situation.
Autumn बनने वाला
GE are stepping in to his turf. Here we go. Blade Storm. Oh, he's got
nice.
A bold play indeed. He thought he could isolate the outlaw up close, but there was more than enough backup there for GE.
I think they were very ready for that. After the last round push-up, where Autumn gets caught alone and they have to try and react to it, they have 2 players supporting him, ready for the swing. And after they've pulled the rotation all the way over to the A site, they now walk into a site that only has Jit Boys in it. Now, he does still have a full belt of utility, but it's how much you really want to invest going into this round. There's the wall. So they are going to have to break that immediately. That will sound the alarm for the rest of the defenders.
Still another slow.
I don't think that slow actually stopped them at all. I think it was a little bit shallow.
Yeah, it let them out of the choke. So they're able to fight around the side.
Nice shot.
Oh, that works out for Jit Boys. Okay. Trading here is fine, and now it's looking even better. Another found by Cruz, and no! In the blink of an eye, Full Sense have full control!
And
this round shouldn't have even been close, Tom, but this is the light in the dark for the defensive side somehow.
Yeah, evidently he did buy enough time, but I'm
Oh,
surprised because it seemed like he didn't.
asking
A
for more.
MasterCard thrifty is the way that Full Sense get onto the board. And I'm not sure if
Go
what
for
was
it
said in the pause is, Cruz, as the IGL, you need to hit some headshots, but I'm not sure this was the round they even expected to break back. Just those quick rotations eventually coming through. And then just everybody on their side landed their shots. Finally, Full Sense have made it onto the board, and well, they get a huge economic boost. That operator is going to be back in the hands of Primi. And we see if GE have a response.
Yeah, we thought Primi with his Blade Storm would have been the main reason they won the round. And he did leave Yudoton down to one hit by the Sheriff, which meant he couldn't fire his showstopper, so the impact was there. But it was everybody else. Great defense by Jit Boys as well, buying that extra time, as you said. The first round found, but it means nothing unless we can back it up with another. As we said, GE, they're going to be buying and buying again. The defensive side needs to have a lot of solutions up their sleeve. Last round worked. This one, it's a start from Primi. Javi down and out of the round right away, but they're fleeing. The spike's being taken to the other side of the map. Not a ton of control there for GE, but from what we can see at Full Sense, they've left the B side open, taking the main instead. I thought Autumn would take a bit longer before showing his hand.
Particularly pretty. The mid-ball buying time having to be broken. One of the new factors that G have to deal with. The timing not working out for Cruz, though. Crystal able to turn things back again. The positioning, though, from Leviathan is perfect. And although we saw a big clutch in round number 1 from Crystal, this one definitely feels an awful lot tougher. And although their credits are still in an okay position, it's whether or not he wants to gamble the gun here.
Well, I don't think he gets a choice. There's a fight coming his way. Just about made it around, but now they've seen him. Now they know exactly where Crystal is.
Wait,
saving this
roll
one.
कर रहे क्या ये लोग?
With 15 seconds on the
कितने maps हो गए? First map है अभी. G का पहला map है.
Slowing him so he can't even
Second game start हुआ.
A fight is needed.
Nice.
Won by Crystal. 7-1 right now, popping the reload and ready for another fight, but I don't think they'll throw their operator at this one. If he tucks in, that weapon is going to be his for the next round, saving not just the gun, but his KD as well, making it look a little
First map
better.
है, split है, फिर इसके बाद breeze है, and decider map all.
Despite a bit more of a blow being dealt there than it looked like.
Yeah, I think Chris will actually be very happy with that. You get to keep your weapon. Credits-wise, you're in a pretty good position to still buy into this round, and you've reduced the economy of your opponents without really having to move. I will say, I think that's going to be one of the easier kills for Primi today. I think also it becomes a bit awkward because we know that GE love to have that sort of sage wall to section off one of the angles when pushing in towards the A site. Maybe they're going to pick up the pace a little bit here. I've already seen that operator push down mid instead. And although they've sent it early, if they go walking back, they might end up in a bit of trouble. This is a dirty angle from Primi.
No, it's going to be given up now. And for GE, let's take a listen in with their comms in this round.
Just jump pick first. Might be picking. You know we stay first.
I don't see. I'm go prowler. They smoke.
Oh, maybe not up here. Maybe not up here. Hey, they're rotating. Jet B heaven, Jet B heaven. Go now, Saba. Go now, Saba. Jet B heaven, guys. Target towards ramp. Guys, you need to move fast. They will.
Ready, I will run and I will.
भाई इनका mid rounding बहुत अच्छा है यार G का तो like Batman की callings and Javi की दोनों like it's very good है.
They're waiting for the Nightfall to come in. That's going to reveal Kahlua for sure, but he's got support, and that slow buys all the time Full Sense need. No chance for G to scale on the back of the ultimate. 30 seconds now to make it to the site. They've got to up the pace. They thought they'd find an easier A site, less heavily defended, but they were...
Bro, what the fuck?
Chip Boys locking down on Heaven, and it is a clean and
भाई QA से जाओगे?
from Full
Oh my
Sense.
god.
That was all him as well. Like, they go rotating into a site that ultimately is the less heavier stacked of the two. Again, another round that you can basically put down to its utility. The wall blocking up top, the slow, forcing them into an awkward position, and then even just breaking a gap in the walls and spamming shots into the faces of opponents. It's compositional change for Jit Boys is putting him right at the top of the board alongside Primi, and you could already see the G having to take a pause, maybe to adapt to that one agent change.
Well, they made the call there. We heard it in the listen-in. The rotation back to the A site. They saw the rotates to B. They thought it was going to be more heavily defended. But, man, when they hit into that A site, the slow, as soon as Nightfall comes in, stops the play. And any idea, any notion of walking into A, which already, Kahlua was on site, Jit Boys was in Heaven. It was going to be a tough fight anyways, but now it became impossible. And the change of direction just led them right into the rotates of Full Sense, right into Jit Boys, who, yeah, I mean, that first shot through the wall was a little ridiculous. I don't think he had any intention of killing someone with it. But they created the opportunities, capitalized on them, and now GE with a 4-0 start. They crushed the economy of Full Sense as well. That should have been 5-0, but they find themselves contested very early on.
Yeah, that round 5 might come back to bite them. Of course, that was one of the issues it felt like G had on their own defensive side in this map, was sometimes playing ahead of a lot of that Sage utility. I think that's what Jit Boys is doing excellently. He is just using that utility to create awkward scenarios, and that looked panicky from G. And again, when it's your map choice, even if both of you are happy to play it, you don't want to be looking panicky from a 4-0 up position.
Orb up from Cruz. He's going to stick around. There's no free passage for GE. They are looking to fight for this. The only problem is, look at Full Sense's setup. It's not like you just have one player up in Heaven. No, we've got 3. 2 ready to fight, and 1 holding a Paranoia. The second that they step into Cruz angle, Paranoia's coming. Well, not when he stood there, but when he stood here.
If you want to know how confident they are in Jit Boys Sage, he is solo A, they have 3 Heaven, and then they have 1 operator on the B side, and instead, it seems like they've got the perfect read. G walking straight into a stacked up Heaven. And that's where they might be sent fairly soon. This time, it's Kahlua, who's just destroyed them on entry. That wasn't an eco, that was a full buy investment, and they have just been slaughtered.
Again, for GE, when it comes to that moment where they want to pull the trigger, where they want to blitz in, there's always something waiting on the other side. Last round and in a couple, it's been the slow for Full Sense. It's been the wall from Sage, but this time around, it's the Paranoia held by Leviathan for quite a while. From the get-go, Full Sense knew what they were facing into, that GE wanted to fight for mid. They might not go for those kind of battles again. Neck and neck. They've stopped GE from pushing up to a 5 that seemed possible to avoid. And up on top of the wall, I think Jit Boys got spotted. Okay, there's the pick for Patman, for GE.
Yeah, I think as well, Patman has the read that, okay, if Jit Boys is here, no one else is. He immediately TPs up. Cruz under pressure, but Kahlua already getting rid of Autumn. Autumn's been having a
nice one, bad
time so far, but Patman's impact in this round cannot be understated. Getting rid of the man atop the wall, taking over the spawn control and still battling for it. It does, however, send them towards Primi. Now Patman's been dealt with as well. Kahlua on another. It is everybody stepping up for Full Sense, and all that is left is Yudotan facing off against his rival duelist, and he will manage to win. That leaves Skeps in the plant. His opponent starting to wrap around from Heaven. It's a little bit disjointed, but it's not going to work out. I think he hit the headshot through the wall, but Kahlua survives on 25 HP.
Couple really big rounds from Kahlua as well, and Full Sense showing up across the board. It was a very slow start to this defensive side, but they've very much figured it out now, and you can see GE struggling to come up with solutions. Again, we've seen those A hits. They've tried to push and pull the rotates. They've tried to fight for mid, and even in this round, they successfully fight for mid. They've shut down Jit Boys, who've been a problem for their attack side pace, but it's not enough. 1 round in the lead, the first to hit 5 is Full Sense, and GE, even after the timeout, it's the same old story.
Early mid control going to be challenged for by either side. They've been changing the setup on the defense almost every single round. Whenever you're trying to predict or counter what they're doing, it has been different. Primi's been everywhere. Jitboy's been everywhere. They are swapping spots and right place, right time. Almost gets caught by his own teammate. But the heal's there for Primi to be right back up. That control has been taken, but more so just as a protocol for GE, just to remove the eyes on that side. But when they still have Jitboy's peeking, and now what? That operator they saw moments ago, it's sat on A.
This paranoia has caused issues for GE before. Once this wall comes in, it could do again. But the TP backside from Batman has made them reconsider.
Good damage.
Leviathan just backs out. They're going to give them the plant, and that's very dangerous in this round. The Viper's Pit will make this a very tough retake. Again, this is the pit we're seeing most often put in, and coming from spawn is almost impossible. They do have the man advantage. GE have the terrain on their side.
Another heal for Primi. He's gonna
and usko heal mil gaya, sure bro.
Round, but it doesn't matter, he's still standing, still kicking. They even have a res available on either side, Showstopper as well, if necessary. And it might just be Hatman already cleared. They're going to need someone to step up on the G side, and it is Unatom, but he's eliminated eventually. Back down to just one. Primi to try and turn it, and he's managed to get rid of Autumn. But that time is now ticking. Sure,
oh my god!
Has him covered.
Holy fuck.
Full sets hit fight first, but GE fight right back.
That was the decision to give up that B site to let the pick go down, but I thought Full Sense might have the leg up with that pick right there, catching the flank, dealing with a lot of the win condition for this GE side, but Udaton right here, more than worth his salt. A double just made sure that the pit couldn't be pushed from both sides. Bought that little bit of extra time, and well, time was of the essence in the end. 10 rounds in, and we're neck and neck. Full Sense, they fought their way back, but now GE have a solution.
Spike down
a bit more. Well, that's the res gone.
Oh dear. Oh, this is what happened last time. This was the guy that is going to end up on the most wanted list for GE fans, because Primi just seems to have a vendetta against them. A headshot through, he's coming over the top. Autumn just about dodges the bullet, but there's a second player right alongside him. And while Crystal, he might have the spike planted, but that was the only silver lining in this round.
Destroy kar rahe bhai G
I mean, this was just Primi's round from the get-go. Ridiculous kill to open us up. Then Batman tries to recover lost ground, flank the up. Nope, he's looking at you. You're gone as well.
So fast.
And even in the end on the site, he's the one jumping in, firing the up, so they think, oh, I'll swing out and deal with him then while he's cocking that bolt back. But he's got 3 teammates swinging alongside him. Very nice stuff for Full Sense. Again, this team, it's ridiculous.
I don't even think he shot at the guy that was shooting.
No.
He just picked an angle.
Yikes.
That's one way to get around on the board. And to get the lead as well. 1 round left to play for in this half. Full Sense looked like they weren't even going to get started, but somehow they could be leaving with the lead.
Well, you can see the difference. Them versus their regional rivals. Against people that, if you look at the coaching staff, they probably even called family at a time. They are feeling trade immediately. It's turned into a game of deathmatch in middle. And while Cruz has got
oh my god, koi angle check kyun nahi kar raha hai?
And everything's coming up for Full Sense in this moment. Well, he does have a res available, but who is an option to even res? It's whether or not he can even get out of this position.
Oh, I don't think he can. Maybe he can. And he can heal himself back up as well. Still, the res won't be possible there, but I think they're going for it in B main.
He's going for a jumping kill.
So we end up back into a 3v3. That's a little bit of a mistake from Full Sense. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite them. They've still got Primi holding the cross, but the first shot doesn't land. He's a little late on the second as well. They've made it through. They've avoided the main danger, at least for now, but Primi's waiting for another chance. He misses a second time. This could be the downfall of him. The shorty's out though. Primi survives that little bit longer. He's going for a long-range shorty kill, knowing that Crystal is already tagged. And 20 seconds as he swaps over to the rifle, Crystal flees. A plant will be found here.
Bye, Crystal. Please, nikal. Please, Crystal. Please.
Will be
please.
Everything.
Yeah, he now needs
Spike planted.
to outmaneuver Primi. He's not going to beat him on reaction time, and the problem is he's so low on HP that it just has to be that he picks the right spot, and he is quick enough on the trigger. The problem is, for Crystal, there's not a great place to stand. He's picked a bit of an off-angle corner, but again, timing is everything. Like Primi could have gone in any direction, and it just depends if he looks at the right way, but Primi not checking.
Oh my God!
But then we'll turn back around from 4-0 down. Full Sense are going to turn this half into a victory, and just like last time, they go in 7-5.
Now we thought that GE would be 5-0 up. They end on that scoreline, end on 5 for Full Sense. This has got to feel remarkable. They were shut out consistently, and closing it out with a Red Bull clutch as well to have a 2-round lead. Now they move to their attack side, confidence at an all-time high for this squad. And Primi, well, he is certainly leading the charge. 17-5. GE have got some ground to make up when we come back in here from what should have been a commanding lead. And well, it's been great to see them down on this stage here at Masters London. They brought some fans with them. In fact, I've heard Frankie is standing by with Autumn's parents.
If you thought it was hard being a fan of these players, imagine being a parent. Tanya, you were basically giving me commentary during that round. You watch all of your son's games. What are your thoughts on the half so far?
We do watch every game. We've never missed one since he was in India, China, and now Pacific. Look, I think they can come back. Yeah.
Wayne, what do you think? Do you believe in your son?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And
Me
I
too believe
believe
in
in GE. So they'll come back second half.
Yeah, and there's nothing like having the belief of your parents. I mean, it must be a big
Let's
thing,
go,
Autumn, knowing that
Let's
your
go,
parents
G.
are watching on the
Please,
sidelines,
please,
right?
hey
I wish I could talk to you
Bhagwan,
about this,
hey
but I'm
Bhagwan,
gonna talk to
please
you,
ये
Tanya,
second
instead.
half हमारे favor में
What did
करना,
you say
please
to your son
Bhagwan.
before this game?
Just go for it. I know he'll bring it like he always does, and I believe in him. We believe in him and GE.
I know you
Let's
do,
go back,
but
W2.
finally, for you, Wayne, what's it like seeing your son on an international stage again?
Nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking. I think we're all racked with nerves right now. Let's get into the second half.
Well, it might be GE's pick, but it might as well be Full Sense's. In this veto, Tom, I don't think there's a clear winner or loser. That's decided on the server. And for Full Sense, after the first couple of rounds, it was looking like a clear decision, a clear-cut series, but they have fought their way, not back into the map, but into the lead.
I think you could just look at the sort of body language of the Full Sense players in comparison to their first game, and it's a completely different thing. It's like, we know these guys. Look at the coach is just smiling. Cruz is just having a great time. He was singing halfway through that game. It just has a different feel when they play against that regional rival. One, as it was, I think it was Sliggy was saying it, they've beaten before. It's just a different ball game altogether. And for GE, well, losing 7 of the last 8 rounds, sure, they're going to feel comfortable going into Breeze. This is another map that you go back to Pacific and they've been fantastic on. But I'm now starting to almost look at the man. Can they beat the players on the other side? Is the map almost irrelevant?
That's exactly it. It's a big confidence builder playing against the regional matchup. Playing on familiar turf, even so far from home. GE on the defense now. It was a stellar start. That stellar start's all that really remains from that first half. 4-0 to 7-5. The pistol could put them right back within punching distance. Full Sense have found control of the A site and a plant, even coming in for Heaven as well. They've got so much control, so why not late flank as well from Leviathan? This could be a problem for GE. They're only now making it to screens.
That's the scary thing, is they were looking for this, but it's been so far behind that I think Autumn is checking it instead, though.
Nice.
Their opponents have got aggressive,
Nice
even
one.
still trading evenly. But now Autumn has to sort of either make a decision to try and check for that flank. It's clear that it's in their mind, but timing is the main thing. The second he drops
Nice
down,
one.
it's a problem, but while he does, he's caught out Primi. Even still, though, Leviathan has been holding on to this upper
Let's go.
Autumn will hit the shot
W,
anyway.
love you, WY. Well played, well played, well
of GE,
played.
and maybe they'll have a strong start to this second half as well.
Oh, that might help the nerves down there in the audience,
Yeah.
maybe even on the stage as well. 2 pistols needed for GE to keep this competitive in the early days of half number 2. They've done a wonderful job. As you said, that flank looked like it was going to be the end of the round, but it's the fact that Autumn finds the kill on the player down below, saving the round. And then as soon as the smoke blooms and the plant is for heaven, you kind of know what you're facing off against. So they group up and take the fight together. Much needed pistol secured. And this should be the easy work, but Full Sense were doing decent. In fact, they found their first round on a buy that was not pretty. It was a couple of pistols and a blade storm that only was there for damage. But now they're on the attack. This is where the pistols can group up, can be very scary. For now, at least, it's farming those orbs up. If you can have the res online for your first full buy, it's going to be a huge safety net for you. They've decided against pushing all the way around to A. 110. A little bit of mid-control for them, but I like what GE are doing here, Tom. It's so passive from this squad. They've walled off B Heaven, and now they're just playing as many ranged fights as they can.
There.
Now, they have invested heavily. Sure, it's SMGs on a couple, but there's no pistols. There's no one that you go, okay, if they go down, they've not invested as many credits into this, so... If you're a GE fan, you want to keep this nice and clean. Crystal looking to get up close, of course. Getting towards that Nightfall would be nice, and already it's going to get rid of Primi. I think that second orb is being taken, so you mentioned it. They've gone all the way back around the world, and
nice
going to be the one in the end. Yeah, Jit Boys has got about... I was going to say as close. He has got it. He's got his ult online.
He got 2 orbs, he got a kill, and then ended up going down. Look, that is about as good of a round for an eco as you're usually going to hope for. Kills don't often come your way. The only one landed on the important man. So a success for the attack side in terms of their goals in the previous round. But again, this is where it matters. This is where you have to convert. And for a second there, I saw the op on the attack side, no shields on Cruz, and I was wondering what we were doing, but he's gone for the rifle.
Again, early slow. Knowing that there's weaker weapons, they want to try and deny that control.
Good
like
nade.
The re-pressure, but there was a player waiting further back with a paranoia on the attack, just to make sure that his teammates were covered. And has been spotted. Autumn, one of the rifles, under serious pressure. You're just going to have to try and play within the utility, and after you get seized, there's nowhere to go. They even expect Udaton flanking. Of course, risks are going to be taken in this sort of round, and a rifle left behind, but they will hold on strong.
Bonus.
Yeah, nicely done by Full Sense. No res needed in this round as
I know what
they get out of there with a lot still on the table, but when you look at what they were up against, what GE had 2 Bulldogs, and then it went to SMGs. I think it's certainly a forgivable round for the defensive side. Usually we see players, or teams even, coming into this bonus round with like 3, maybe 4 rifles. I'm not even talking Bulldogs, I'm talking Phantoms, Vandals, but they went for that lighter buy so that this round could be theirs. Both teams getting out of this early half kind of what they want. A 2-1 as expected. The res online for Full Sense, the economy decent for GE as they now get a really strong full buy. Everything that they want is in play. But a win for Full Sense here just really gives them the chance to skyrocket into the lead on this attack side. They hit that double digits. And he's got another through the smoke.
The spams from Jit Boys have been on, and I think Primi was even thinking about going through the utility, but once you get an opener like that, there really isn't a need to. You know that G are going to have to try and switch up their positioning. Wall being broken. And just look at the full gamble. You can understand it from Global Esports. Like you're in a position where if you try and spread out across the map, the chance of victory is low. But also, the chance of you losing all your weaponry is very, very high. Whereas in this standpoint, you get a full stack, or you keep your guns. Well, that's the hope at least. And Cruz is trying to sell a ruse, not realizing that, of course, there's not going to be anybody on this B site anyway. But of course, they've got to be as diligent as ever. And that 9th round is all but guaranteed.
Oh, they're giving Primi the wall. The timing on that was nice, so he can jump up and take early heaven fights. But again, no one's there. We saw this very similar scenario unfold earlier where Full Sense were on the defensive side. They called for that 4-man save. They only got out with 3 of the rifles. And GE having to do the same thing. They put all their eggs in one basket after losing the opening fight. And again, a kind of an unlucky fight for Udaton to just get spammed through the smoke like that. And that's enough for them to say, hey, listen, let's not throw the weapons at a negative win rate round. Let's instead save it up for this next and give Full Sense that 9-7. Because you lose that 4v5 retake, like we said, Eco next, Full Sense on 10, and then things get very, very spooky.
Oh, also, then all the ultimates start coming online as well, so it genuinely does just get into that almost domino effect. The worry, though, is that
अगले 2 game
Full Sense have now built up a
नहीं
pretty
करना चाहिए
hefty
भाई.
economy in the first few rounds of this half.
Mouse
and
खराब हो जाए, keyboard में कुछ issue आ जाए,
we get
mouse
to
पर
really see
पानी
that
गिर
true
जाए.
combo breaker to what was that streak. Sure, the pistol and second round felt like it could be a bit of a momentum shift, but right back on the horse go Full Sense. And sure, when we look back to the last time these two teams played, Split was their choice, but if you pick this as global esports, the expectation is you take it home.
G have changed up the setup now. 2 players waiting on a high-low in play as well. Udaton and Javi are going to wait for contact and hope to take them down. You've got good utility to fire in for slowing them down as well. Obviously, the entire utility belt of Sage. Udaton with the nade as well. But this high-low setup does have weaknesses. The rifle for Javi, but Udaton only has that Sheriff. Late round, Full Sense do come towards him, but the shots don't land, at least not to start. Udaton's down. Javi taking a lot of damage. He's not put the wall just yet. I think they're going to try to fight this on ramp. No, in fact, wall goes down a little later. Just waiting for the utility to come through. Spam's back have done a ton.
Yeah, if anything, it feels like an advantage at this stage, and with how much spam damage there's been, you can understand now the hesitation for Full Sense to push into this. You've seen a snake bite, you've seen the slows, now you've even heard a haunt. You know there's 3 players on this A side of the map.
Hey.
While still having that man advantage. That's the thing. Like, you look at Patman's position and it's great, but he has to get
Patman शायद 3 निकाल सकता है.
If he doesn't get Jit Boys,
या
there's
फिर
a
2
res.
minimum
So
2 निकाल
it
सकता है.
really is. He has to just go ham here, and they already know he's there. Primi sent him first, head ripped off, and now the rest are just scrambling to try and get into position.
Yeah, they've cleared the site. Not even a shot fired towards Primi. They know that they've got control. Plant needs to come through, and it will. Going towards default. Heaven control held to allow that to happen.
Spike planted.
And again, GE now facing into a 2v5. Well, they saved in the 4v5 when money was low. Now money's a little bit better than it was by a couple hundred credits. And they're in a 2v5. The call is to save. But this time, Full Sense say, you know what, we've got a little bit of extra cash in the bank, and we've got a couple orbs missing as well. So why not send out at least crews to try to catch them? Kahlua wants to get in on the action as well. So there's no way to get out of this A site now, and the walls will slowly close in on them. Crystal's already down. They know exactly where the last man is, and Autumn's on 10. For Full Sense, they reach the same 10 rounds and done flawlessly. These last couple have looked clean as well.
Yeah, it was just the realization. And as I said, it put Patman in a horrible position where it is basically like, it almost felt like he either needed to get to one of them being Jit Boys, or he needed just almost to get everybody. And instead, it's just Primi running around the corner and getting his 20th kill of the map. Having a fantastic game, but it's not just been him. Killer has been fantastic. Jit Boys, like, I think his stats are almost misleading. The amount of impact he's had with that Sage has been impressive, and considering, I almost feel like that was them picking it up to do what GE were trying to do, and they've been doing it better. 10-7, and the way that they just got slaughtered in that round is rough. Losing a lot of those openers, having to try and take risks. And well, for Full Sense, considering they have lost both pistols, even losing a bonus round, and they still sit 3 rounds in the lead, this is going to have to be one hell of a speech coming out from Frost to install some faith, because right now I'm not on board that they're going to turn this around.
Well, yeah, it's been 6-0 in the early halves put together. 7 rounds for GE. At this point, you need a miracle to turn this around. And for Full Sense, it's not just the fact that they're 3 rounds ahead. It's not just the fact that their economy is absolutely stacked. It's the fact that the last couple of rounds have not been small mistakes from GE, winning or losing it, it's been full sense dominating them.
Yeah.
There's times where they run at them. Again, since the start of the half, basically, we've been like, well, at least if the initial fight goes bad, they've got that res to work with. They even farmed the orbs early for that purpose. They haven't needed it.
Okay. Yudotan with the operator. An opportunity, but I'm just thinking back to the last series he had. He was impressive. Luckily, Crystal.
Good season.
He's done well, but Primi is just better at this point. And there is that res. We said it. It's been waiting there for a long time. Cruz maybe even was willing to take the risk just to be the one to try it. No, Norbs and Primi. It does just feel like he goes into a match versus G and just goes, I know I'm going to do well. Like, every fight he's taking, squeaky clean. And for the remaining 3, again, a mass deficit. There hasn't been a retake that's been even throughout this game.
Well, so far there hasn't been a retake from GE. They've been saving every time.
There have been plants.
There have, yeah. Not even a shot fired afterwards most of the time. Now for GE, look, your flank's just been spotted. It's a 5v3. I hate to say it, but we might have to save again. And it looks like they're making the same call. Fleeing once more. It's not a good look. We've had pauses with no changes. We've had the defensive side having to call for 4 versus 5, 2 versus 5, and now a 3 versus 5 save. This time at least they're allowed to carry their weapons forward, because I think it took full sense a while to realize, wait, they're actually not going for this.
It has been half of saves, which, considering this is elimination on the line, a chance for full sense to do the double over GE. Student maybe becoming the master. And to be honest, at this point, I want to see some life in global esports. Like, these rounds have been too comfortable. Like, the lowest credit player, I think, has 7,200 credits over on the full sense side, which is because no one is dying. Like, that's the point where we're at. It's not even can G win a round, it's can they get some kills. At least there's no res online this time, but Primi's one away from the Blade Storm. The ult's, in fact, more stacked towards G for now, and they do still have the operator in play. It has to be now, though.
I mean, Primi just being alive scares me more than most players with their Blade Storm. In full sense, looking to chip away. It's a mid-control. Crystal's the man standing on that line. They take it. Very big blow to start this off. As shields all come back on, Rez is there for, Rez heal is there for him as well. And it's a good job, otherwise he would already be out of this round. He's been tagged up heavily. Decay fading on full sense as they wait out in mid. They got pushed back, the ult comes through, and they're happy to just sit and wait, assuming that GE will close in on the flank, will push forward, but 30 seconds on the clock, it's time to make a move now.
But that is the one good thing, is that ult saved a lot of additional time. Primi looks almost ready and set to try and just make a play through this smoke. There's somebody on the other side ready and waiting, just watching for him, but again they get both kills! They're running out of a smoke, and it just still looks so easy. 15 seconds, Autumn has to try and hold the line, but that 1-2 punch of Chip Boys and Primi is just unstoppable. 2 standing. At this point, I almost want to see them go for it just so they don't save again. I don't want to say the word.
This could be a save call. Oh!
No, never mind.
Gracious. Well, Yudotan's shown them the up. They're not going to let him away with that. Primi running it down, loses his life. But in the meantime, Full Sense have cast a wide net, mid and flank covered here towards A main. Yudotan has at least one more fight in him if he wants to get out with this operator. At least it seems like it.
It feels like the most exciting part of the round is whether or not the G player gets to save.
That's been most of the round.
It's so depressing. Like, Yudotan. There's also just an aspect of, do they care if he saves the gun? They've had so many buys in a row at this point. And they're going to try and take the gun out of his hand. Consolation frag, maybe? No. 12-7. 5 in a row now.
Glitch, thank you for the prime. And Bart, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys.
The only surprising thing that's happened in this round
is
is
done, man.
He did actually die.
He deserves it.
Remember when this started?
Too good, too good.
It was 3 kills for Primi in the pistol. Crystal bounced right back with his own, won the pistol out, and we thought, okay, Primi has some competition. Nope. No, he doesn't. There's no one else fighting for
24
that
and
title
8.
here
Are
today,
you
at least
sick?
not on map number
Are you
one.
sick
5
right now?
chances for Full Sense to close a game out that at the start it looked like they didn't even turn up to play. This has been one hell of a turnaround from this squad, losing both pistols in a streak of rounds in the first half. And yet here they are, conceding next to nothing afterwards. Oh, his teammates left.
He's gonna get prowlered. He's gonna get pushed back. It's
initially
just
set
over,
up
bro.
with
It does not matter.
2 players. In fact,
Just does not matter.
the 2 most expensive weapons were at this corner. There's the prowler. There's the response. Hey, it looked like he should have.
I'm gonna count the last 2 rounds as Primi entry as well, because he got the second kill instantly.
Patman trying to be the hero. Push into the spawn, audacious.
I mean, they're just bored.
3v3
They're
is
literally
maybe the best
bored.
scenario we've seen in a long time. The TP behind, it's aggressive from Patman.
They're literally just bored. Patty's playing, but like they're bored.
Jit boys to try and close out what would be an almost perfect half. But he's got to try and go around the wall. They know exactly where he is. Slow's thrown out. Needs an isolated fight. And finally, GE have found
Nice run by Patty. Finally.
an 8th round onto the board after a massive.
He's so unlucky not to get away with that. Somehow hit the leg. And sure, Cruz fell in the end. This is it. It was the paranoia and the TP catching both players. That's what gave them the way back in. And for GE, they need to do it 4 more times. The team that, didn't they say 4 times in a row? If I'm not mistaken.
Here.
Well, if it wasn't 4 in a row, it was 4 out of 5. Looking at that timeline. This is the second round that they've found outside of the starts to a half. There's still plenty of work to be done. I like the boost from Jit Boys here. Haven't tried it so far. Crystals, not gonna fall for that one.
Good teammate to shoot it, but yeah, I think maybe realizing that something's up, and Harvey now sat on the wall of his own. His teammate likely to be the first point of contact, the prowler. Give them information that somebody's there, but they were almost trying to bait the deeper player. Might not get caught. The Primi operator, not something we've seen so much from on the attack. Might just throw a spanner into the works.
Uditon's not in the best position to use this op. Going back up through vents would be a death sentence, and they know that they're there now, but Crystal can't get out of this corner. The show.
Nice! Nice, Udo.
Cruz and Kahlua stood right beside each other. Wrong place, wrong time. And GE, man advantage to work with. They've slowed the play. Patman's in danger, but he's gotten out unscathed.
Down A.
Well, for now.
Oh, okay. A warning shot from Leviathan. It almost cost him his life. Primi.
Please peek me. Peek me.
There's not a lot of time left.
Oh.
Almost manages to find something through. Instead, he's quickly found
What the fuck?
Made this one a reality. Autumn rotating from the other side of the map. He'll have himself a post plant once again. Autumn to try and keep them alive, and Primi to do what he's been doing throughout the entirety of the map. Looking for the man up top. The timing slightly away from him. Would have to listen for the drop anyway, so that might just give him an opportunity to re-clear while that time ticks away. His opponent just waiting for him to give an angle, waiting for him to make a mistake, but Primi is just sitting in this corner, using the time to his advantage, not expecting his opponent to push his utility, but once again, Autumn is there to save the day. GE live to fight
well fucking
more,
played by Autumn.
but they still need 3 more.
It's a narrow margin, but GE just about make it through.
उसने कैसे दो मार दी भाई कैसे?
Small heartbeat visible from this squad, but think about this round. Patman getting away with 1 down below, and the double that came through from Uditon. The fact that it ends up in a 1v1, it's definitely still a worrying factor, with 3 more in a row needed. And Primi on 27 and 10. It does feel like it's just a matter of time before GE slip.
Yeah, the good thing though for GE is the more rounds that go by, even if they're close, even if it's clutching, even if it feels like maybe it should be going the other way, The more that go by, the more the pressure will mount onto ForceSense. They've been laughing, jovial, feeling confident. The G are now starting to win a couple of rounds back. Res for either side, a lot of ults.
Shadows traveling.
Building up for ForceSense to play with. And after what has been a lot of A hits in a row, it seems like they're going for B.
Yeah, the B play going through. Late lurk attempted by Cruz, wants to get into that pit, and he's chosen his time just right. Those players in main don't need to push out anymore. They want to rely on this space taken by Cruz. He's used the pit as a smoke to cross into vents. That's a big problem now. ForceSense are going to re-gear up for this A hit. And on GE, you have to know it's a possibility. You can see how cautious they're being and re-clearing into heaven. They're even putting the boom bot through. I don't think it's going to make it to clear Cruz, though. They can see where it went, but if that information has slipped by, they're in big trouble, and indeed it has. Udaton's being caught completely unaware. Chip Boys sees them on the backside. They know exactly where they are. And moments later, the round is done. 13-9. ForceSense started slow in both halves, but my God, they showed up in the buy rounds.
Yeah, in the buy rounds, it really just felt like they ran away with it. Primi doing it in style once again, and it's safe to say GE need to reset after the break.
भाई क्या खेल हाँ ना भाई जी का ब्रीज अच्छा है आई होप बट द सेम पिक ForceSense का भी है होपिंग कि भाई जी अच्छा करे यार ब्रीज पे तो ट्रॉमा सा हो रहा है भाई अभी यार यहाँ तक इधर तक आके नहीं हारना यार इतना गंदा तो नहीं हारना यार 2-0 तो नहीं होना जी कर सकती है जीत सकती है आई बिलीव क्या सीन हार गया पहला मैप जी हार गया पहला मैप स्प्लिट इनका पिक था जी का एंड जी लॉस्ट फर्स्ट मैप 13 और नेक्स्ट मैप ब्रीज है का पिक है 13-9 sorry 13-9 बाय द वे इसके बाद जी EWC खेलने वाला है ये होगा उसके बाद EWC खेलेगा प्रीमी 27-11 भाई बहुत भाई प्रीमी तो भाई रुका ही नहीं है भाई इतने राउंड थ्रो हुए ना वहाँ कसम एक राउंड तो मैं 1v1 आ गया था 2v3 ये था 2v4 था हाँ EWC कब का क्वालिफाई नहीं मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ मास्टर्स खत्म हो गई EWC खेलना है फिर EWC खत्म होती सीधा स्टेज 2 खेलना है इनको समझ रहा है फुल पैक शेड्यूल है अभी EWC के लिए PaperX क्वालिफाई हुई है जी हुई है और RRQ था कि DRX RRQ 1 मंथ है अभी, तो काफ़ी टाइम है। नहीं, जैसे ये ख़त्म होगा, अब चलो जी बाहर हो गया तो जी के लिए टाइम है, प्रिपरेशन सबके लिए, ठीक है। बट पेपर एक्स अगर फाइनल्स तक खेलती है तो पेपर एक्स पे टाइम ही नहीं है भाई। 2 जुलाई को स्टार्ट हो रहा है और मास्टर्स ख़त्म हो रहा है 21 को। 10 दिन है इनके पास। 10 दिन के बाद इनको फिर से खेलना है। फिर जैसे ही EWC ख़त्म होगा स्टेज 2 स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। स्टेज 2 स्टार्ट हो रहा है, चाइना का जून 30 से स्टार्ट हो रहा है। अरे बहन छू, चाइना का जून 30 से स्टेज 2 स्टार्ट हो रहा है। और पैसिफिक का जुलाई 16। और EWC ख़त्म हो रहा है, ये देखो स्क्रीन देख, रुक देख। देखो ठीक है। EWC चलेगा जुलाई 13 तक, ठीक है। 3 दिन। अगर बाई चांस पेपर एक्स इधर भी क्वालिफाई करती है, थोड़ा आगे आगे समहाउ, जस्ट कोपिंग, ठीक है। एनी चांस, मतलब कुछ भी हो सकता है, यू नेवर नो, कुछ भी हो सकता है, एनीथिंग कैन हैपन। तो और भाई, ओ भाई ये कैसे खेलेंगे भाई? चाइना की टीम EWC कैसे खेलेगी? जून 30 को तो इनका EWC स्टेज 2 स्टार्ट हो रहा है। और EWC के बीच में लोग कैसे करेंगे? अबे कैसे? EWC जुलाई 2 को स्टार्ट हो रहा है, ठीक है। बट आई गेस पोस्टपोन करेंगे, मेरे को लग रहा है। स्टेज 2 चाइना का थोड़ा डिले कर देंगे, EWC के बाद रखेंगे, मे बी, नॉट श्योर। बट अगर ये डेट रहा तो भैन चोद लौड़े लग जाएंगे। कैसे करेंगे भाई ये? और ये मे बी इनके सब्स्टिट्यूट प्लेयर जो एकेडमी प्लेयर है उनको खिलाएंगे EWC, तो चाइना जीतना चांस ही नहीं है। लास्ट ईयर का 3 बता रहा हूँ, बीच में ब्रेक रखे थे। अच्छा, तो पता नहीं, हो सकता है तो वैसे होगा। बट फिर भी यार भाई, प्लेयर्स को ब्रेक चाहिए होता है भाई, मेंटली कितने ड्रेन हो जाएंगे बैक टू बैक खेलते रहेंगे तो।
Try an end game boss, I gotta respect. Tarnished warrior.
भाई कोई जिंक्सी की स्ट्रीम देखता है क्या? ब्रो लेजिट बहुत मजा आती है इसकी स्ट्रीम देखने में। मैं जस्ट बैठ के एंजॉय करता भाई इसकी स्ट्रीम। अगर तुमको चिल करना है ना, लाइक यू जस्ट वांट टू हैव फन, चिल, कुछ बात नहीं करनी है भाई, जस्ट वॉच हिज स्ट्रीम भाई, जेन्युइनली टू गुड भाई। मेरे को तो इतना मजा आता है भाई। अंक का क्या रिएक्शन? अंक का रिएक्शन देखा नहीं मैं। अंक इज आई गेस रूटिंग फॉर फुल सेंस, नॉट श्योर। नहीं यार, ही को रूट कर रहा है FNS।
Yeah, both my cats look like they fucking just ripped the fattest joint. They are so sleepy. They're literally fucking knocked the fuck out. They won't even move.
Fattest joint बोलता है।
I thought that going 4-0 down would have been a death sentence for them, but good to see that they picked it up afterwards.
And I think it's unfortunate if you're Global Esports because you could see those really good ideas coming out on the pistol rounds.
Have you seen Obsession? I did. This is good.
Previously. And as you mentioned,
we
were able to get that kind of lead
for like the premise of the movie. It was fine.
Just finding this
Obsession
confidence, I think.
Yeah, and Primi is the guy that we've been highlighting.
See, like, this is such a big issue. These first bloods completely going in favor of full sense. Just can't be. That just,
ये round पे मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया था.
15 is crazy.
10 rounds he had the operator throughout this game, which is kind of crazy. And I think I agree. We've been waiting to see Primi.
Show Luna, I don't want to pick her up. She's so sleepy. She's so comfy.
The fact that he bought that operator from round 3, I believe it was, glass cannon operator, no.
भाई प्रीमी रुक ही नहीं रहा भाई. वो बंदा मारे जा रहा है, मारे जा रहा है, मारे जा रहा है भाई. वो बंदे में डर ही नहीं है. ऑप लेके डैश इन कर रहा है, मार रहा है, उड़ी मार रहा है, से कूद रहा है, मूवमेंट्स दे रहा है. भाई डर लग रहा है वो बंदे को देखते हुए. 2 बार तो उसने 1v1 पे लेके आ गया वो बंदा. उसमें से 1 राउंड जीत गया, 1 राउंड हार गया.
The entries are killing global esports.
Were giving Primi too much respect, or was it the comp change from Full Sense?
I don't actually think it was any of those. I think it's a byproduct of us thinking maybe that our individual skill is going to win us the
भाई फ्रॉड की तो फ्रॉड की कह रहे हैं. फ्रॉस्ट की तो एक्स टीम है. इसको तो पूरा रीड है वो टीम का.
Right, hopefully things get better. Thank you so much. And back to the game we go.
I mean, unlucky is one way to put it, which is Frost's favorite way to put it. But global
उसका दिन है भाई, वो बंदे का अलग ही दिन है.
Strongest when they are sticking to the plan. You cannot play separately when you're going against a team like Full Sense, where you have so many cracked aimers. You cannot win that alone.
Yeah, I think that what Frost is saying may be correct, but I do think that the fact that Premi is
वाइटलिटी वर्सेस डीआरजी का क्यों दिखा रहे हैं? एफए जीत गई, फर्स्ट मैप जीत गई. वाइटलिटी का क्यों दिखा रहे थे? वाइटलिटी क्या था वो? मैं फिनिश कर
to Full Sense's map pick here in this BO3, and let's not forget, Full Sense dominated GE last time they played on this map specifically.
They have 2 very different approaches to this map. You can see it here in their comps with double Senti versus double.
No, they changed.
They changed it, yes.
Taking off of Neon duty. He has not been good on the Neon in this tournament. Their solution is, Jit Boys, let's just play the Sage. Interesting idea. The Sage is designed to slow down the opponent, and Jit Boys did look good on their last map. A similar strategy perhaps of, do you want to go into the Sage, or are you going to go into Primi? If Primi can get that up online early, that is another chess match for Global to figure out here.
Well, Big Time must be so delighted right now. When he was with us during that Full Sense match, he was
अब या तो 2-0 है,
up the Sage
या तो 1-1 है.
So this is going to be really exciting going through, and we can see that Full Sense is on an absolute momentum right now. This is an elimination match, though. Can Global Esports bring it to a series as we send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom?
Well, now it becomes real.
कुछ भी हो सकता है अभी, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Just got a bit unlucky. Well, one more time.
मैं बस भगवान से दुआ मांग रहा हूँ कि ये मैच जी के फेवर में हो भाई.
For playoffs, out of the run. Here in London, and for GE, it starts on the attack side.
I do like 5 sheriff खेल रहे हैं.
That Neon was not working, and now it's on GE to make it work with Utatan, who had a bit of a tough previous map.
Yeah, for sure. I think he has a tough map quite often when he plays against Full Sense, but we'll have to see if that's a running theme. Already, though, a better start. Pistol round, Primi to trade. Lua waiting on the angle, but it's Primi once again, a one-man army that somehow still seems to be alive, but they are trading out everybody else. They just can't kill Primi. It's been the issue throughout the entirety of this so far. And now the rotation looks to come in from Cruz. Crystal again in a pistol round clutch to try and bring it home. And of course, who else but Primi will be the one to take the pistol for Full Sense.
I've always found it a cop-out, man, when we look at teams and someone goes, that's the guy, you know? There's so much more going on behind the scenes to make things work. But with Primi, I got nothing, man. He is just unbelievable every time he's tested. He comes in like he's been studying all week.
भाई वो बंदा वो पीक परफॉर्मेंस में खेल रहा है भाई. वो बंदे के डाउनफॉल पता नहीं कब आएगा, बट ना भाई वो बंदा ना रुकने वाला आज.
To coach a player like Primi, because it almost feels like half of what he's doing is just off feeling. So you don't want to tell him not to do the things he's doing, especially when he gets away with it as much as he does. 4-0 up already. If the first map wasn't already his playground, then well, there's his 5th kill. He wasn't happy that he didn't get the ace in the last one, so he's going to kick things off onto Autumn.
चालू हो गया भाई
The
Primisho.
player that was probably most dangerous in one, having that headhunter.
Now, if Primi keeps this up, we're going into the bonus round with a Blade Storm.
I like how you said if.
Yeah, there's always a chance. I saw him have like a single bad round on the last map, so.
Did you? I didn't spot that one.
It was where he only killed one person.
Ah, okay, only.
So very weak performance. A Sage Wall going in, a minute or so left on the clock. This has gone up just as GE round the corner. That might run that clock down a little more, but will at least give an orb over to Crystal. And as they chip away at that wall, it's very obvious to Full Sense where the play is coming through. Chance for the Blade Storm. For Primi, Jit Boys has taken all of his kills, but there it is. Udaton left it. What? Oh, come on! He's Primi! It's only the 2nd round, man. Take it easy.
It's like watching someone making a montage. Like, genuinely, it's like they're the guys who used to do like 360 no-scope montages, except he's just doing it on the master stage. It's just filthy. Like, it's going to be so depressing being on the other side of watching that guy have so much fun.
हो गया भाई.
Oh, it's disgusting.
At your expense. 2-0, 2 rounds in. Something tells me Primi's not slowing down. Hey, you guess what? Crazy. He has got his Blade Storm.
Yeah, 7 kills will do that for you.
The thing is, their buy in this round isn't good. It's a very, very weak bonus round. But I'm still nervous.
Nice.
A little bit less nervous now, but Primi's still drawing breath. Luckily, he's on the wrong side of the map. The hit should be coming in elsewhere. Bit of mid-aggression coming out of Full Sense, though. Patman isolated for the time being. They can't swing deep into him, though. Udaton is further back. And now rotating in his Autumn as well. So there's backup as they look to finish their dinner. Very nicely done by GE. And now all we have to do is avoid Primi getting an ace. Has an updraft to go over this wall. It's exactly what he goes for. There's the first. I'm already...
ये एक और निकाल लेना मेरा हो गया भाई.
Please just take the shot. Please just take the shot, Autumn. Thank you. Thank you, because that could have got out of control.
They were waiting to make
भाई
sure
ये ट्रोल कर रहे क्या? क्या सीन भाई? यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी लौड़े लगे पड़े हैं. ये लोग ऐसे बकचोदी कर रहे क्या? मत करो भाई, मत करो ऑटम भाई, मत करो.
Yeah, very nicely done. I just think
Match
Primi with an
fixing.
extra second.
भाई मेरे को ऑलरेडी वो डर लग रहा है भाई. वो प्रीमी बैंच क्या ऑफ पे आ गया
all jokes aside, if you play that
भाई वो
scared
कितने
against him, you've already lost
कॉन्फिडेंस में भाई कितना उसका कॉन्फिडेंस कितना पीक पे रहेगा बैंच बिना शील्ड के ऑफ कर रहा है वो.
Early half goes the way that you think it should. And now GE.
अल्ट भी है उसके पास तो.
Hunter's Fury online.
सेकंड राउंड में अल्ट है. थर्ड राउंड में सॉरी सेकंड वो.
That could be go time for it. Mid split though from G.
आदित्य ने secretly FS पे bet किया.
Should be aware of this on the other side, but with a Sage Wall blocking them off, those players on site are completely
Aditya,
isolated. A wall of their own has bought them a bit more time, a bit more space to fight from. Now their teammates start to get an angle, but the orb goes up. Jip Boys good onto Udaton, but the Hunter's Fury causing all those problems in that little laneway. It's cleared out a lot of space. I thought maybe they wouldn't expect
Primi
Cruz,
किधर है?
but they dealt with him as well.
You know McDonald's sir.
Now everybody's coming from this little choke point. It should be easy to keep them at bay.
Primi भाई save लो Primi भाई चट को save लो.
He's had a decent start to this one, and at this stage, that operator walking back through, not really worth throwing it away. Well, for global esports.
अगर आज जी जीती मैं एक वैंडल गिफ्ट कर रहा हूँ और एक बैटल पास.
I don't think they're going to be getting that operator out of his hands. I like though that we are seeing like just slightly more direct plays.
नहीं.
Using that hunter's
हाँ चलो अगर आज जी जीती तो एक बैटल पास और अगर क्वालिफाई हुई तो 2 वैंडल गिफ्ट.
Having that very deep post plant onto B. Good execution from the side of global esports. And economically, it is actually going to put the defensive side in a bit of an awkward position here.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, obviously talking about how they're going to buy up around this, it's not an easy decision. There's
जी आज जीती तो एक बैटल पास गिफ्ट और जी कल जीती तो 2 वैंडल गिफ्ट.
They can afford the rifle on Kahlua, but it will be such a mixed buy that I think they're doing the right thing. Primi can play Bladestorm next round if needed. Everyone else capable of a full buy with minimal investments. Kahlua, instead of going for the rifle,
Always
goes for
said.
the Guardian to make sure next round can still look proper.
भाई झूठ नहीं बोला माँ
That does
कसम.
mean that what should be an easy convert for G
I mean-
is on the cards. Nice start by Patman, but the trades come in quickly.
I'll stick to my
All we need
words.
to do on GE's side now is finish into that A site, grab the plant, and keep those fights nice and ranged. The only player that
Nice.
can really take him in those duels will be Primi, and he's miles away.
Fuck Primi we suffered ची.
Or not again, they want to throw it.
Think guys scuba वाला dance करना.
His positioning
भाई
has been
मैं तो
perfect over the
Ventures.
last couple of rounds. Immediate trade when his teammate goes down in the form of Patman. Catching players as they look to lurk, and once again, Primi has been completely nullified. Hasn't had any impact over the last couple of rounds because he's just not been in the right place at the right time. G have done well to avoid him, of course. They want to try and
Nice!
run his gun, and they will do. 4
नहीं
players down
cheer ही
for
नहीं
global
करूँगा.
esports.
cheer ही नहीं
Operator
करूँगा मैं.
out of the round.
माँ चुदा है cheer.
In full sense, they'll be coming up
No
with a
reaction.
purchase, but I'm assuming
जीते
it'll have to be
तो
the,
react नहीं
the
करूँगा.
Blade
हारे
Storm
तो
to
react
have the
करूँगा.
gap.
Yeah, definitely appears to be the case. Now, look, lead
क्या
taken by
Primi का
GE
keyboard
when
keyboard खराब हो
Primi's
गया.
9-2. Second death being in the save. They've done a great job of avoiding him in these last couple of rounds, not giving him the chances to find those early fights.
Or did
Now
Primi
we're
miss
moving
that
the
shot?
up as well, as you said. Has to be the Blade Storm for the next. There's not much you can do about
पता
Primi
नहीं.
in terms of stopping him from having a good game, but if you can keep avoiding him like that, it means you're
Tech
playing
pass.
into the Sage, which, for full sense,
Tech pass से कि time
has
time out
worked
है.
so far. 2-0 up,
Time out है.
and then a streak from GE. The control lost early. As we get into this, they'll be discussing their Coinbase win condition for round 6.
Well, that is the interesting thing. You look over the last 3 months, and this has not been a particularly good map for Full Sense. They've struggled. I think it was in the group stage versus T1 and had a couple of hefty defeats after.
भाई पर तुम casting सुनना ठीक है. बहुत biased है. Too much bias. रुको मैं आया एक सेकंड 2 मिनट.
I also want to see more from Jit Boys in this game, because I think on the last map, on Split, he was fantastic with how he played a lot of that Sage utility. I think on Breeze, it really does come down more to the timing. Obviously, a lot more avenues, a lot more space to try and fight around that utility. It's not quite as close quarters as the previous map. I think this will be much more of a true test of what their coach was saying about his sort of intelligence on this agent.
Full sense, after the pause, Primi pops the ult, follows the drone down on mid. Door's going to be opened by it, and he slips through. It's a nice cloak and dagger play. He might even have gotten away with it too, but they've caught Kahlua trying to contain that space on mid. But with him falling,
I expect it.
This is the only thing. Door about to open. The wall's just gone down. Patman's even looking the wrong way. It's all down to timing on that mid-fight. Autumn is taking down Leviathan, though. And on the B site, there's a big threat. Jit Boys and Cruz, though, seem to be dealing with it. Jit Boys up on top of the wall. Oh, it's a nasty angle, and he's got another from there. Crystal left alone to take down 3. Spam decent, but he won't get to fire that shock dart. The Blade Storm finally comes through in full sense.
कहाँ जा रहे हो कैमरा लेके जाओ अरे वो
Question answered. Slightly different way
Are
to
you
what I
down?
was expecting, with the slows being a huge part of the game plan. But this is something we've seen across quite a few regions, just having those boosts in
बहुत
all
बढ़िया.
positions that can make it easier to find a lot of those opening kills. And of course, again, this just comes down to having that orb management, wanting Cruz to have that ultimate coming up a little bit sooner. The fact is, though, I think it.
अपन 3v3 आ रहे कि 3v4 आ रहे हैं.
I don't think they were caught off guard by that, but just I think they were caught off guard instead by Jit Boys.
It seems like GE might want to go for a more direct play when we get back into the game. But after Full Sense being able to fight their way back into that previous round, Jit Boys having a lot of success on the Sage. It's going to be an annoying wall to think about now when the push comes to shove in the B play. And I like the idea, like I said, from Full Sense, sending the drone out.
Oh my God,
take
Moon.
the space on the back of it.
Moon भी अरे what the fuck? Hello Moon. Hello. How are you doing Moon?
He was obviously supposed to be point of contact, checking for exactly when Primi can come back out and take those fights with the Blade Storm.
Gooner raid. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Full sense
What the fuck is Gooner raid, right?
With an operator online, and Primi with that op, it's such a nightmare for GE early on. You almost have to play direct because you want to use your utility to get around every angle. If you don't,
You're all late.
probably use
Yeah, gone late her.
sending them back to the spectator screen to trade out for the space.
Hello
Primi's been
Keeper, welcome
unreal
to
so far.
stream.
Like that first map was lights out.
Hello Moon, thank you so much for the
Started this
raid
one
Moon.
with
Thank you so
style on the
much.
outlaw, and now sitting 10-2.
How was your game Moon? कैसा गया सारे games आज?
Seeing a lot of buy rounds,
I saw
though,
your
the
stream
map to
like
watch
you were
has
playing
been
Valo.
awesome. I think his lurk plays and positioning have made things a little bit more difficult. They're going to come
Thank
in
you so much for
with 4 ultimates as well on the global
subscribing.
esports
Axel,
side,
welcome
so
to stream buddy. Hello, 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 hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello chat. Hello.
build into a
Hello.
half that has looked good for them. It's worth mentioning as well, it was their defense last
Thank
time
you
that
so
they
much,
struggled
Moon.
on, so already looking
By the way,
more
chat,
confident, and this
if
outside
G wins
seemingly
today,
got
तो I'm gonna give battle pass, and if G wins tomorrow, अगर आज जीते तो कल भी जीतना होगा, तो दो vandal give away. I hope कि G जीते. कितना हेलो बोलोगे? सबको हेलो बोल रहा है यार. भाई गुण विराल ने कहा आप अच्छा बैकफ्लिप मारते हो. प्लीज मार दो अरे भाई. इस राजा की
is the danger. The problem is that the plant is not inside it. At least in order to work with and a
नहीं यार मेरे को कहाँ आती है बैकफ्लिप. I'm very bad with that. मेरे को डांस भी नहीं आता, बैकफ्लिप नहीं आता, कुछ नहीं आता भाई. वो टाइम नहीं है. Let's go.
Nice post plan in the end. I think that Full Sense did well eventually to sort of clear.
भाई स्कूबा already कर चुका हूँ भाई मैं.
The pit. But the fact was, it was just the amount of time.
टॉक भी अच्छा करता है. टॉक कब किया मैंने? हेलो.
Needs to be broken, having a couple of players on contact, and then all the while still having those players ready in the post. And all the shot was needed was just to deny the diffuser. And Crystal
भाई
does
टॉक सब नहीं आता
exactly
मेरे को
what was
तमीज से.
necessary.
वेट भाई हेलो.
4 of the last 5 rounds now going the way of global esports.
ओके तुमको बग लिख रहे हो.
They still haven't really used the ults.
ये मेरा बैटल पास. लेट्स गो. मेरा बैटल उसके लिए जी जीतना चाहिए यार. जी नहीं जीता तो नहीं मिलेगा किसी को कुछ. जो वैंडल है वो भी नहीं मिलेगा.
Paranoia is primed and ready. This is going to be a big swing off contact. And that contact's about to come through.
चलो हाई गर्मी करके दिखा. नहीं भाई मेरे को नहीं आता टॉक भाई. ये झूठ बोल रहा है बंदा. वो बंदे की मोटी.
He only wanted to take down the man in the drone, and instead he got the whole pack. Udaton is the last man standing, and not for long.
Sure bro. जो वेद है ना, वेद की मोटी गांड है, उसकी टॉक बहुत अच्छी है. अगर उसकी टॉक देखोगे तो आप का तन बदन वो हो जाएगा. समझ रहे हो? तो वेद को बोलो टॉक करने को. मैं बोला तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे उसको, वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे कैम ऑन करके टॉक कर लेगा. फिर तुमको जितना देखना वो देख सकते.
Once again, but the problem is, with how close some of these rounds have been, GE just don't have the economy. Yeah, sure, they still have those ultimates, or at least
we have
to
chance
play
there.
with. But they don't have any
ये
guns.
2-0 है लेकिन.
Singular Guardian.
मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है यार 2-0 होने वाला है.
Still primed for an aggressive spot, and I like that they've given it up.
और मैप पिक भी किसका है? फुल सेंस का.
Pistols just come swinging out. Now Kahlua is in danger. Rifle picked up. Jip boys. Oh, it's nice. 2 taken down. Udaton, the main one. That's the ult gone out of the round. Leviathan, though, doesn't expect the late flank to be coming up right behind
nice.
him. So Patman gets a freebie. It's a round from Full Sense where they're up against next to nothing. They go pushing. They give aggressive fights. GE.
Hey, Bhagavan.
The round's not lost just yet, especially not with Primi sitting on the site. But he's in a very uncomfortable spot with this operator.
Dash is about to go, but speaking of uncomfortable, the plant position open to main. Cruz has been making this push a couple of times, so much so that Order to be catching. How is he still alive? He should have been dead to rights, but the pistol of Patman not so kind. Back to a 2v2 scenario. Hunter's Fury. You don't finish off, and he will punish you for it. Crystal left in a clutch. Hunter's Fury in a 1v2 would be a gamble. He'd need one of these kills first, and any sort of cross could be his instant demise. A shock dart would be enough, but it's not quite gone anywhere near. And Cruz, a big round from him individually. G had so much promise with the low buy.
I
really want the replay to be 10 different angles of Primi just dancing around every shot fired his way.
2v4 था भाई 2v4
and it is what ends up winning them this round. The tags were found,
Hello,
one more
Moon.
shot was needed, and then when they go back to finish off
Kills
their
Patman
meal,
as well.
भाई ये कैसा थ्रो है बैंचो
for GE, a chance to take the lead here, and instead full sense. Now 3 out of the last 4 rounds going their way.
और ऑटम को क्यों पीक देना ऑटम भाई थोड़ा
This time it's a full buy though.
इस ऑटम क्या रही है
At
बैटमैन
least a silver lining there.
It just has to do
उन सो गई
damage
maybe
mentally. Like you're getting in positions where you can win
2
these
मिनट में
rounds
10
and
बार हेलो बोल दिया
then just
माफ
a few things going wrong. The contact
Nice
play,
shot,
but this
nice
time
shot.
Autumn's won the fight. An important
Nice
down.
one अभी
Kalua's gone as well.
भाई मेरे को भरोसा ही नहीं है भाई ये लोग 5v3 भी हार देंगे
They go towards the B side, would be the more stacked up.
सपोर्ट करता तो हार जाती है नहीं करता तो भी हार जाती है करूँ क्या उस दिन जी जर्सी पहनगा तो मेरे को बोल रहे कि तूने कर्स लगा दिया तो मैं जी जर्सी नहीं पहना आज
Yeah, good work to find one, but I don't think they're going to go push it into the pit anymore.
ऐसे सब एमर्स है actually
We'll just flee to the A
side. And सबसे बड़ा चूतियावा मेरे को भैंचो दी नहीं समझा कि रीजनल मैचअप्स क्यों अलाउ किए भैन रीजनल मैचेस इतने डिफिकल्ट होते हैं भाई इट इज वेरी इजी टू एंटी स्ट्रैट देम एंड सब कुछ पता होता है उनको ये भैंचो पूरा स्क्रिप्टेड लगता है कभी कभी तो ये लोग चाहते ही नहीं कि एपेक का 2 टीम आए क्योंकि पिछली बार एपेक की 2 टीम आई थी गांड मार के निकल गई थी तो भी वो चाहते ही नहीं है ना उनको पता है एपेक स्टैक टीम है
Back to their match versus Leviathan, he was a huge factor, especially on Fracture. And with Pearl, the next map in the series, a map
5v3 अरे भाई हारे ना वो लोग 2v4 हारे हैं वो लोग 2v4 आ रहे हैं जीता हुआ राउंड थ्रो कर दी वो राउंड
They saw the orb on mid here as well. No more noise outside B. Now it's time to connect the dots with that kill from Patman. Jip Boys knows exactly what's coming this way. The res might not get a chance to be used, but that's such a good bait. Jip Boys uses his teammates' TP as a distraction and grabs himself one, back for another, and he's not stopped yet.
Nice.
Sure, Crystal takes that kill, but he's left to 56 HP, and Primi almost takes down the op.
Nice one. Let's go.
It looked for a second like Jip Boys.
भाई मैं रिवर्स थिंग्स करने की ट्राई कर रहा हूं ठीक है क्योंकि मेरे को पता है बेंच मैं सपोर्ट करता हूं ना जी हारती है तो मेरे को वो करना ही नहीं है वो चीज मेरे को लेविथान के अगेंस्ट दिख गया था फर्स्ट मैप दे डोमिनेट सो फकिंग गुड कि जैसी मैं बहुत वो हो गया था भाई कि अब तो जीत गए 2-0 चुद गए इंस्टेंटली चुद गए वो सातो जग गया स्पाइक्सिन भी जग गया सातो अपने बेंच मारे जा रहे हैं असेंट मैप पे बुड मारे जा रहे हैं फिर अपना स्पाइक्सिन आ गया स्प्लिट पे उसको अलग बूट चढ़ गया आगे जा रहा है गोगो को कर रहा है जज मार रहा है डाम भी जग गया उसके अंदर का
half. Blade Storm online, weaponry for the rest. But definitely still an advantage.
That reveal's going to be broken, surely? No, in fact, it's just left. Unidon had already made it past. They gave some false security to those defenders. They didn't think that much space had already been taken, but it's how quick Udaton can be with his own wall to cover him. They've made it to the
Panoti Pro Max, bhai, map
got
Panoti, bhai, मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
And now full
Ian
sense
Primi needs to
stalled
be
out
stopped.
completely. They still have that res to work with. With the Viper wall up, that's exactly what they're going to go for.
अरे तो भाई मैं अभी कुछ बोलूं.
Primi finds one, but
कल का मैच अगर याद हो.
third. With 3 more on offer.
Nice
He's looking to find him. A 4K for Udaton.
अरे भाई कल का मैच याद है? बोल. कोई तो 3 किल पे था. मैं बोलना नहीं चाहता था बट तुमने मजबूर किया मेरे को बोलने के लिए. कल वेद पता है आदित्य इतना स्ट्रगल कर रहा था ना किल्स लेने के लिए, एक एस मिला, आदित्य को थोड़ा बूस्ट मिला भाई। वो एस अच्छा था, ठीक है, नो डाउट वो एस अच्छा था, बट उसके पहले आदित्य बोलता है यार मैं खेल ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ यार, मेरे को नहीं हो रहा है मुझसे करके।
하고 있는 위도탄이라고 합니다. 되게 이길 수 있는 경기였음에도
बंदा 3 किल पे था भाई।
경기 내에서 수정하는 부분이 되게 늦었던 것 같아서 되게 아쉬운
But फिर भी वो
경기였던 것
मैच हार
같습니다.
गए क्योंकि हमारी
교전에서
टीम
저희가
इतनी छूट।
살짝 좀 밀렸던 게 아쉬운 포인트인 것 같습니다.
हमारे साइफर से होल्ड नहीं हो रहा है, कुछ भी हैंगल होल्ड नहीं हो रहा है। आइसो तो अपने भाई, ये आइसो है लेकिन एम तो भाई एकदम गांड फाड़ अग्गू भाई। ये राउंड अगर उड़तांग को वो किल मिल जाता ना, ऑफ वाला शॉट लग जाता, कनेक्ट हो जाता ना भाई, हाँ कसम अभी जी पे 2 चांस होते, 2 चांस। क्या पता जी 2-0 करके जीत जाती कल, यू नेवर नो, यू नेवर नो। डायमंड टू प्लैट चैलेंज कर रहा था सर।
이제 뭐 같이 하는 플레이들이라든지 되게 샷적인 부분에 있어서 조금 다른 것 같아서 조금만 더 적응하면은 완전히 적응 잘할 수 있겠다. 약간 그런 생각인 것 같습니다.
Sure bro, sure है। मान के तुम्हारी बात।
Well, the resurgence from Global Esports was there in the end. They have managed to find themselves a 2-round lead. Now we go to the defensive side, Tom. What are your thoughts out? We've seen new ideas from Full Sense, but when it comes to GE, are you expecting this defensive side to stand up? Are we going to Pearl?
That's the interesting thing. Like you look at the
भाई क्रिस्टल का
composition,
मॉनिटर
and I feel
प्लेसमेंट
like
देखा
that
है?
Sage, okay, gives you a little bit more of an avenue to maybe just section off some angles in
वो
your
कैसे
post
खेलता
plant,
है?
but it should have helped a lot more on the defense. Well, realistically, the Full Sense
भाई वो
defense
बंदा
wasn't
मॉनिटर
fantastic,
ऐसे
and last time out, their attack was, what was phenomenal. So losing the Neon, I don't know if it will necessarily help them as much in this half.
भाई इतना ऊपर
And I think
मॉनिटर
for GE, sure, they had a really rough time last time out, but I think they're already looking a lot better than they did the last time.
भाई
they
मैं तो
played this
क्रिस्टल
series.
का वो
Well, it seems
मॉनिटर
like a
प्लेसमेंट
third map could be on
ऐसे
the
ही कर लो।
horizon, but that's
और वो
not our
बैठता भी
choice.
कैसे पता है? ऐसे
Choice
बैठता है,
belongs
ऐसे
to Full
थोड़ा
Sense,
थोड़ा ऐसे
to
बैठता है,
Global
मॉनिटर एकदम ऐसे
Esports.
मुंह पे।
For 7
आपका
rounds
फेस भी नहीं
in
दिख
that
रहा।
first half, it was Full Sense
कभी नहीं
finding the
दिखता, वो
pistol, but
स्ट्रीम
still
करता तो उसका
trailing
फेस
by
कैम
2.
यहाँ पे रहता है।
Now, the next pistol underway. Primi has been the star of the show pretty consistently.
ये पिस्टल
When
ऑन
it comes
क्रूशियल
to
है भाई।
these, a 4K
पिस्टल जीत गया, मैच
to
जीत
kick
गया।
us off in the previous pistol. At least for now, he'll avoid the fight.
They're going over, trying to do it again, but in fact, it's only
Alex
one
लंबे
player
है ना।
has made it over. The rest are wrapping back around. Even still, though,
हाइट बहुत
Harvey has
लंबी है उसकी।
got away with a kill.
6 feet
Screen.
screen।
Leviathan gives them the man advantage.
Oh
Their
fuck,
opponents
sorry.
ducking in towards main just to try and
know.
have some semblance of space. They haven't been able to put pressure in onto the backside. Of course, that Sage wall was used in towards middle. The re-aggression from
Sorry.
Jit Boys being
I
attempted
apologize.
instead, though it is Primi once again. It was 4 kills in the last. There's an opportunity for that again. Him and Jit Boys looking to do it, but
Nice.
already onto the defusal. Patman
Aye.
sticks it to half.
Stick.
They now just need to clean up those
Stick
remaining
कर ले,
couple of
stick
kills.
कर
And
ले,
in fact,
stick कर
they're
ले।
not in the right position to deny this. GE can't just defuse in front of them. They will take home an 8th round, and even though everybody
Let's go.
falls, it means nothing.
I'd love to see a telestrator from Mini on that one. Let me tell you, that was a strange pistol. 4 players on the site, but as the spike is being planted, they
दिख
send
गया जी का ओपनिंग किल दिख गया।
2 players back around towards double doors. And that could be an okay play, but look where the spike is planted.
Not wide enough.
There's no way that you can deny that. The whole reason that they got it to half and stopped was they're waiting for the swing from main. They're thinking someone's got to be coming, right? No, the whole squad was double doors. I don't know if they thought it would be a slower pace retake, but that was a complete misread. In Full Sense, losing out on that round. Come into this with, I mean, a bit of a investment. There's an outlaw for Primi. Everyone else rocking the pistols. Still some decent amount of credits on Primi because he was gifted that weapon. Crew's a good teammate.
I think he also just understands what the win
And मेरी
condition
gun
of this
for
round is.
बंदा मार
As many of us do at this point.
और G round हार सकते।
How many can he get? How much damage can he do? Looking across, there's only one player that can actually survive a shot from this outlaw.
Playing on stage
With him
gives
having 4
character.
shields, he can survive a little
भाई
bit more
but
than they can.
towers भी तो होते हैं play।
A jump up swing out. I think
जिनको
he's been
experience
spotted
नहीं
and he's
होता.
been tagged up.
Nice drink.
10 HP. Hit by that outlaw. Surely at this point there is no more damage to be done. It's at least a
Nice
pistol kill coming
one.
up for Jit Boys, but
Nice
considering
one.
the post spawn and the investment from the other side, G.
भाई वो प्रीमी आउटलॉ थी भाई उसकी. मैंने एक राउंड देखा हुआ है प्रीमी का. सेव राउंड में बंदे ने राउंड निकाला था आउटलॉ लेके. हीरो भाई में आउटलॉ लेता है वो.
And 9-5 scoreline for GE.
But
how this started again.
टू बी ऑनेस्ट जब प्रीमी पहली बार बीसीडी में आया था, जब टैलेंट में था, तब वो आईजीएल कर रहा था एंड ही वाज नॉट प्लेइंग अप टू हिज फुल पोटेंशियल. वो टाइम पे वो बहुत सेंटिनल वगैरह खेलता था. ही वाज नॉट प्लेइंग अप टू. बहुत डाउट किया उस पर. अब आया फिर से टीम में. आईजीएल वही आईजीएल था पहले आया, वो भी आईजीएल.
Pressure through and he's been dealt with.
Nice.
Okay, an aggressive push through, but because Jit Boys was able to get the res, he's going to bring back Leviathan. Of course, still some weaker weaponry in this round for the side of Global, but those two snipers. Let's just say they can't.
वो हावी की मम्मी थी वो.
They're also most definitely not a surprise factor. They had the outlaw in the previous round.
देखा ना जो तुम बोला ना सिंगल फैन, वो हावी की मम्मी थी.
You know that they're going to have at least one here, if not both. So full sense, play this very passive. Nobody is peeking. The Sage wall is up to stop the push through.
G going for exits though.
That's exactly it. G have acknowledged
nice.
that they don't have any chances to really
deal
any death blows on the run back into sight. So instead they sit outside, starting out nicely with one. Full sense have found a safe little copy to hide away in, or so they think. Great work to make this costly, and it almost got worse.
Yeah, they'll keep one rifle, they'll take down 3 players. Considering that Rez was also committed into that round from the side of Full Sense, I think that G can be quite happy with the amount of damage that they've done.
Hey,
fan, with a full buy of their own for the next round, although the ultimate coming online. We now look towards Full Sense once more. Is this going to be a momentum shift, or if they lose this round?
Full Sense are gearing up for a full-on A hit right away. Swinging into the angle and getting out of there was Autumn. He spotted one. Not a whole lot of information to work with. It's not going to drag the rotates just yet, but G just pushed up in B main. Full Sense need to pick up the pace now as their back is wide open. Trimmy. Oh, he's gotten him again through the wall, but
Autumn legit
Crystal's made it away. He should be dead to rights.
Still with the 2 aggressive positions. Reed was there. The TP even paranoid off, so the Autumn couldn't get anything. Full Sense have done well to get in a post plant without really taking too much damage for it.
भाई 7 लोग जो भी देख रहे हैं सब चैट करो. एक ही बंदा चैट किए जा रहा है, कोई लिख ही नहीं रहा कुछ. चुप चुप के देख रहे सारे. Thank you Wade, thank you. But Vandal तो नहीं दे सकता यार.
That final trap play is a bit underwhelming in the end for the remaining couple. They were almost waiting for that. That was meant to be the moment the round flipped, but instead that time has gone. The remaining couple of players will flee to survive, and Full Sense are going to turn it into a couple round streak.
Oh, it's very much not over yet for GE.
भाई GE अगर ऐसे खेले तो GG है.
They even get out of that round with more HP than their opponents. They were so close to taking it across the line. This kill is what changed it. He said it could be everything, and it was.
Leviathan क्या बोल रहा हूँ? Full Sense के सारे player young players and बहुत crack है
the timing, it took so long to come in that they started to think it wasn't a possibility.
सिर्फ एक ही बंदा है जो थोड़ा
picking that up puts them within 2.
पूरी टीम के मिला के बुड्ढा एक ही. नहीं बोलो.
Chances.
Boomer win.
Fantastic for Full Sense. They've given a gap in the wall. This is a sneaky play. They've been conditioning GE, and this time the wall is that little bit further. They slip through it and move to the B site, catching the rotations, leaving Javi completely isolated. The wall doesn't last a second, and Javi lasts even less.
Nice one, Crystal.
He's given them a chance. A 3v3 now from a round that looked lost moments ago. G are back in contention.
Handle अच्छी नहीं है यार.
Not taking more fights, but a kill there would have given them favor.
अच्छी नहीं है.
At least they managed to keep
Battle pass भी बेकार है ये सारा.
Primi's timing here could be everything. One player looking away, the drone being sent through, and that one's for free.
Sure.
And he's not being greedy with it either. We talk about this man and his ability to run it down to disrespect opponents, but in this case, he knows how important these rounds are. They are not in a massive lead, but in the round, they most certainly are.
8-9.
To try and face versus 3 for him. Credits actually very low. A purchase into the next round might be difficult, but there is no weapon to be saved. Full sense.
तो time out लेना ही पड़ेगा भाई.
On the attack.
हार गया.
God, that's 3 in a row now. That pistol round, the only thing that's keeping GE up there in the lead. And when it comes to buy rounds, thinking back to the previous map, it was all about full sense until right at the very end. In the final hour, GE showed up, but it was too little, too late.
There you are.
We're not quite at the point where that's on our minds again, but after this investment, if things go badly, maybe we will be. Autumn's denied any further control here with the op. Nice slow right off rip.
I was going to say, I wonder if after this one it might be a pause. I was starting to question if it would already be the case. Maybe waiting for the operator to be in hand for Autumn, but it hasn't found the impact they desired. Heavy A presence.
भाई पर एपैक टीम है समझ आता है मैं हेट नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं चाहता हूँ कि जी जीते आई एम नॉट हेटिंग ऑन एफएस obviously after if G lose today I'm gonna support FS for sure जब तक एपैक है मैं एपैक का सपोर्ट करूँगा
towards this A site.
I will always support my region no matter what.
They know where Autumn is, they know where Happy is, but dealing with them is a completely different story. Autumn's found himself an easy.
But अभी हालात ऐसे है कि obviously I will choose G over FS.
Known to be in main steps even heard now.
अब PaperX भी होती तो मैं यही चाहता कि PaperX जीते क्योंकि
saving this weapon.
I know PaperX
what's on his mind, but he doesn't know how tough of a task
उनकी
that's
बात ही
going to
अलग है.
be. 35 seconds.
PaperX को तो लोअर ब्रैकेट में भी भेज दो वहां से सारी टीम को गांड मार के ऊपर आ जाएगा वो.
This being a clean round would help them out a ton, and the high-low setup in play guarantees it. Double digits now for Global Esports with a flawless round.
Yeah, I think again just excellently played by the 2 defenders of that A site. Their job was basically just survive as long as
PaperX
possible.
भाई वो टीम भाई अभी आई गेस प्लेऑफ में सबसे खतरनाक टीम PaperX ही है. E2 की तो PaperX ऐसे चुटकियों में वहाँ पे एंटी स्टैट सोचे उससे पहले PaperX गांड मार के निकलता है उसका. ठीक है हेरिटिक्स को PaperX हरा देगी आराम से. EDG कुछ उखाड़ नहीं पाएगी लौड़ा कुछ नहीं उखाड़ पाएगी. EDG बहुत बार आ रही है एक ही बार EDG
The pressure onto GE. Patman's already tanked 2 shots from the Thunder's Fury, but Uniton
भाई G2 PaperX के सामने नहीं टिकती भाई. एक ही मैच जीती हुई है G2 PaperX से.
Traded, but if Leviathan gets greedy, he's going to be in big trouble. They're all here, and the shock darts landed onto Primi. A big pickup, not just to remove that player.
मुझे लगता है PaperX इतना आसानी से हारेगा वो भी G2 से.
Leviathan knows there's an off on the other side, but they don't seem to care. They're swinging into it. They're looking for the fight up against Autumn. Confidence on display. So close to finding the pickup, and in fact, Leviathan so close in the end, but not quite close enough. 11 rounds for GE by the narrowest of margins.
He only had 1 bullet left. if he had landed that, it would have been one of the craziest clutches of all time. And he still seems to be laughing away, but that is seemingly a death blow.
Just imagine वो shot whiff होता और Leviathan मार देता.
It leaves them with very little to play with. It's a death ball once again. All 5 players in towards this A site. Primi leading the charge with the Blade Storm.
Heartbeat.
Already an opener under his belt. I'm not sure this is the moment you'd want an Odin in the hands of Crystal. A man flying through the air would be scary. Already, they're going to invest that Viper's Pit, but they've lost a couple.
Nice one, Udo.
With spams.
The stun's gone in. No one following it up just yet, but that tag, that's crucial. He's dead to rights.
My
Cruz
God.
had no chance anymore in the
Oh my God.
last long. Leviathan almost the
Nice.
the previous round. but he
Let's
hasn't
fucking
done
go.
it
Kya
again.
retake ki?
12 now for global esports. It's overtime or all the way to Pearl.
भाई उड़ो ने दो निकाल लिए बहुत बड़े अच्छे.
I think across the board, Udotan has had his moments, no doubt. It's in a lot from Autumn all the way through the map. Crystal as well. And on the other side things, there was a hot start from Primi, but the moments have now been few and far between. 4 rounds in a row needed.
I still believe.
Well, they're coming
Next
in with
match
the res,
Paul
but
है.
they
Paul
used
में
a
I
lot
don't
of their
know
ultimates
क्या
over the last
होने
couple of
वाला है
rounds. The
भाई.
Hunter's Fury, the
I
seemingly
support.
didn't do too much. The Blade Storm in the last. Already.
Put the silencer on this time.
It does help. It does help. They're going to try this again. It has just been all in plays.
उड़ता अगर कोरियन टीम में गया ना अगला टेक्सचर है भाई वो.
To just go sprinting through. They've avoided the spam early on.
हमको रिलीज तो नहीं करेंगे. ये रोस्टर रिटेन करेंगे. रिलीज तो नहीं करने वाले.
Side. Now they've fully cleared out middle. The one thing they don't know is that G have taken all this space on B. Full control of B main. And all up behind, but Cruz has caught Patman. Even with all that B
भाई
information,
बैटमैन ऐसी गलतियां कैसे कर सकता है मैं कोई.
That's why.
बैटमैन भाई क्या हो गया
He's
ऐसा.
traded it out.
It's taken out. Their Viper as well. Crossing into this site now becomes so much more difficult. Instead, they have to fight it. They have to go aggressively. Primi's going to be brought back, and he just about survives the shock dart. It's not quite going to finish him off. However, Udotan on the flank will looking for a little bit more.
Nice. Nice, Udo मार के चूत. Let's fucking go. Let's go, man.
They may have lost their map choice, but now they've won their opponents.
They lost their map choice 13-9. Anything you can do, we can do better. They take this 13-8 for global esports. The regional matchup proves to be in their favor on map number 2. And now we go all the way to Pearl.
Oh, fuck.
Find out how this story ends.
Oh.
And who's going back to Pacific a little early after the break.
नेमेसिस तेरे को और मेरे को कुछ नहीं बोला. नेमेसिस मैं कल भी तेरे को क्या बोला. नेमेसिस अपन कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे. अपन जी नहीं भाई जी जीता है फिर भी मैं चीयर क्यों किया हुआ है आने का लौटा. भाई जी नेमेसिस तभी मैंने आज जर्सी भी नहीं पहनी है भाई. मेरे पे 2 जर्सी पड़ी है. मैं दोनों मैं तो पहना ही नहीं भाई आज जर्सी. मैं बोला फक इट भाई मैं जर्सी पहनूंगा ही नहीं भाई. क्योंकि जैसे ही जर्सी पहनूंगा मेरे को पता है कि मेरी पनौती लग जाएगी. और रुक जाओ मैं सुसु जाके आया. ठीक है अभी बैक कारी सुसु. और भाई सुसु भी कंट्रोल करके रखा था भाई. इतनी गांड फटी थी मेरी. आ रहा हूँ मैं 2 मिनट रुक जा आ रहा हूँ. ये लोडो जी टीम इनको निकालो ये नेमेसिस की पनौती है मैं जिससे पूरा ब्रह्मांड डरता है ओह माय गॉड फक भाई मेरा दिल सा धक 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 कर रहा पता है अभी क्या करे तब तक बताओ अगला मैच स्टार्ट हुए तब तक क्या करें पर्ल मैप है अगला हाँ पर्ल है बट पर्ल में तो कुछ स्टार्ट्स देखते हैं ना स्टार्ट्स देख फुल सेंस का मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है पर्ल कैसा है मैंने एक देखा था जिसमें वो लोग गान फाड़ खेले थे ये सुशी बॉयज पहले प्लेयर नहीं था इनका टैलेंट का अब वो कोच बन गया है कुछ मत देख होमवर्क तो करके आई होगी एफएस ऑब्वियसली भाई लेवेतांग को 13-4 हराया था देखना पड़ेगा स्टार्ट ही देख रहा हूँ मतलब और कुछ ना कुछ देख रहा हूँ पर्ल 77% विन रेट है डबल डुलिस्ट कॉम जेट फिनिक्स वाइस फेट एस्ट्रा डांस तो दिखाओ सिक्स भाई कुछ मत देख लास्ट टाइम जी क्या खेली थी इनके अगेंस्ट जब जी वाज स्प्लिट और ब्रीजी खेले थे ओ लास्ट टाइम भी स्प्लिट और ब्रीजी खेले थे ले तब तो स्प्लिट में भाई भैंस डिस्ट्रॉय हुई है जी ब्रीज पे तो डिस्ट्रॉय हुई है भाई हाँ लास्ट टाइम मैंने देखा नहीं था फुल सेंस के अगेंस्ट क्योंकि मैं बीमार था तो मैं सो रहा था अपनी टीम को दिखाओ वाइटैलिटी अपनी टीम को दिखाओ वाइटैलिटी मतलब भाई वाइटैलिटी ने तो गांड मार दी थी भाई फुल सेंस की वाइटैलिटी थी या कौन थी फुट सॉरी फुट ने तो गांड ही मार दी थी भाई 13-3 भाई फुल सेंस को फुट ने 13-3 कर दिया इमेजिन जी imagine not GE सॉरी कोई भी टीम अगर फुट को फेस करेगी भाई क्या है ये भाई पूरा वन साइडेड भाई उसमें भी प्रीमी तो चमका ही नहीं है पहला गेम तो प्रीमी को चमका दिया दूसरा गेम में प्रीमी थोड़ा चमका फिर प्रीमी की टीम को चमका दिया और ये बंदा माँ कसम लिख के दे रहा हूँ इस बंदे से जितना दूर रहो उतना बेस्ट है कोई भी टीम के लिए आई स्वेयर भाई ये बंदा भाई पागल है भाई कल इनका लक खराब था वो बहन छूत क्या मारे जा रहा था भाई क्या मारे जा रहा था ये इमेजिन वीएलटी इम्पैक्ट टीम आ जाए ठीक है भाई बकचोदी कर लो आईपीएल चल रहा है या तो हाँ आईपीएल चल रहा है ये तो
That was the player to keep the eye on. He was the one that was going, yeah, shambles for Lev. They absolutely dominated Lev.
ये वो आई ड्रॉप डाल रहा था क्या
Crystal, the guy to keep your eye on. I think that he
ये
had
बाम
a
मेरे
great
पास भी है
performance on Pearl when we saw it in their opening game.
Yeah, usually bangers
तो
end on
बैटमैन के
split,
पास
but for these two teams, they're extremely good on pro. I think it was big time.
भाई
we
बहुत
said that
मस्त
even
बाम है
that
पता
Full
है
Sense was maybe the best pro team of
बैंकॉक
the
में
groups.
मिलता है
GE though
50 रुपए
extremely
का
strong, showing it here at this tournament already, and even in Pacific, dominating it. So I'm expecting a banger series for both these teams.
Definitely, and both of these teams have liked to lean into the Phoenix. double duelist comps, and it looks like not too much has changed.
कल नियॉन भी अच्छा खेला. नियॉन की तो बहन चोद मैं गांड मार दूं भाई. कल इतना गुस्सा है ना वो बंदे पे. अच्छा खेला. प्लेयर बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है भाई. पर मेरा तो बहन वो पूरा रेज बेट करवा रहा था मेरे को. इतना ढीठ है भाई. असेंट पे हिल ही नहीं रहा है बी से. पूरे अटैक में बी पे ही बैठा है. पूरा टीम ए जा रही है, वो अकेला बंदा बी बैठा है. कोई भी रोटेट कर रहा है, मार दे रहा है. सबको ऑप से ऑप लेके बैठा रहता है भाई. वो बंदा इतना चीप प्लेयर है भाई. वो मतलब अच्छा खेलता है, गेम बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई. मतलब गांड फाड़ प्लेयर है. बट मत क्या करो ना ये सब.
On the global stage, it's elimination. Who's going to continue through, heading towards playoffs as we send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, it was a long journey to make it all the way here to London, but a long road ahead of one of these teams all the way back.
भाई ये मेरे को टॉम्बिस तो पसंद ही नहीं है. ठीक है, ये पूरा बायस कास्टर है ये. ठीक है, तो पता नहीं अलग ही इसकी दुश्मनी है.
And how the early halves went. She was on the other foot in the previous. Primi had his star map on split, but Udaton showed up for Breeze. Now all that's left is Pearl. It's full sense. Start on the defensive side. Look at GE, Orb on B, and everybody ready to walk into a wide open A side.
Yeah, the defense are just putting that pressure into middle. They've left both sides open, but timing this over the top is going to be important. Otherwise, somebody will get trapped out, and well, they somewhat do. It won't matter too much though. Autumn took the orb on the other side and now has ended up as a lurker.
Autumn mid door. Autumn mid door. Autumn पीछे देख. Autumn please पीछे देख. Autumn please पीछे देख.
Now being spotted, has to be careful.
Autumn भाई please पीछे.
Retreat, but he's kind of left his teammate behind. Autumn now.
Nice, nice.
Second in that mid position. He was ready for Cruz. And now gives them the man advantage, and that's the signal for Udaton to fall back. Even still though, avoiding Primi, that little bit more difficult when he's right up in your face. They have managed to deny the defusal though, and it wasn't half. And because of that time is ticking even further. It's Autumn to get them that pistol round, and GE start off with a bang.
It's interesting as well because GE went towards B, saw nobody there, nobody fighting long, no one pushing up, no noise in middle. And so they decide to go into that A site. No doubt from Full Sense's perspective, that's the exact opposite of what they want. That wall is there to give you information, but you're hoping that they'll at least send someone middle. The problem was when they realized they're not sending someone middle, they were wrong. You actually have a very late play by Autumn. Cruz coming behind. Like, the fact that he was being flanked and gets out with both of them is huge. Yeah. Closes out the round as well. That's a massive step up from him.
Hey, क्या हो गया? सब लोग चुप क्यों हो गए?
Autumn means he's one away from the run it back.
Well, I think he will be getting it in just a moment. We're trying to bait somebody in for the fight. Crystal has spotted them waiting nearby, but it's kind of how many can he get here? Oh, they've actually all gone past him. Never mind. He's going to hear an awful lot of steps. Of course, only has a pistol to lose. That's why he's going to fight them. And
भाई ये फीडबैक कैसे लोडे? भाई मैंने ये स्नाइडर को भी इतनी बार बोला, स्नाइडर भाई ये शेरिफ मत यूज करो, मत यूज करो, मत यूज करो. देख लो भाई, स्नाइडर भाई अब भी समझ जाओ यार. देख रहे हो तुम, वो शेरिफ गंदी ही है, मत यूज क्या करो. जी ने सबकी बोलती बंद कर दी. इमेजिन द ऑरा ऑफ योर चैट. बड़े बड़े स्ट्रीमर का वॉच पार्टी छोड़ के आपकी देख के, इसलिए तो ऐसे. हाय स्नाइडर भाई, इफ यू वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम, मेरी हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट है, आपको चाहिए मैं गिफ्ट कर दूंगा दूसरी शरीफ, आपको जो चाहिए वो दे दूंगा, बट वो गंदी शरीफ मत यूज करो यार. क्या पसंद है वो कट्टा, इतना गंदा है वो, मत यूज क्या करो. थैंक यू. देखो भाई, ये देखो, मैंने स्नाइडर के साथ भी सेम होते हुए देखा, इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ गंदी है ये शरीफ.
It's going to be an interesting one for G. How much do they invest into this one? Considering this will be their bonus round, you don't want to go too low, but
स्नाइडर तो यहाँ से है, यूपी से कहाँ पे है, गुजरात से है स्नाइडर.
The main thing though is, as you mentioned,
W combo.
With that running back, immediate space taken. It seems like they're just setting up for a very aggressive starting towards this A site, and only.
अच्छा इवेंट से झूले इमो जाना है मेरे को टिप्स दे मत खेलो मत सूरज से स्नाइडर गुजरात से ही है स्नाइडर ने पता सूरज से तो मैं गलत हो सकता हूँ नाइस चीयर करना ही नहीं है चीयर नहीं करना
G have an advantage, but the problem being that the player is isolated. Crystal has the way done that same position.
Oh my bro, Crystal ये मैप में क्या हो जाता भाई Crystal तेरे को?
What a mistake being made here, but Peripherals is making up for it. He's got 2 under his belt already. Chip Boys with another spike down right in front of them, but Crystal, he can't. Surely not again! He's caught 4 players off guard. And a chance for an ace, but it's Primi who stands in their way. He'll be put to bed. No ace today, but that's a round to be studied.
That's mental. It seems like
the real name पता है आपको नहीं पता नहीं
blinded and one man's vision was crystal clear. That is insanity. I think
भाई Crystal ये मैप पे केजे लेके अलग ही खेलता है भाई ये बंदा पता नहीं क्या हो जाता है इसको केजे में ऐसा लगता है भूत आ जाती है इसके अंदर
Crystal getting away with murder. I'm almost surprised. I'm almost surprised we didn't see a pause there.
Puppy, bhai, Crystal, like, puppy, bhai.
Massive oversight.
I'm very surprised.
Rayan's College of Management,
for the graphic to pop up. That is insane.
Rayan's नाम है क्या?
For
नहीं
him to
पता
even get the
मेरे को.
first was ridiculous. It's a gap that they left open.
Rayan's
but the
College of
second,
Hotel
the
Management.
third, and the fourth. Now he's
अरे तू भी जानता है क्या स्नाइडर को? तू भी जानता है स्नाइडर को?
start for GE up against pistols in these kind of rounds. Primi's normally the
कुछ
saving
टाइम के
grace.
लिए
He won't be
चिप्स
this
खाओ
time.
कुछ करो
Shut
लेकिन
down
किसी की तारीफ
immediately.
मत करो हाँ नहीं
And from here, it is a very easy conversion, especially with Cruz down. Now you don't even have the Vice util to worry
Rayan's
about
नाम से
accelerate
हटो
into B, flash out of that smoke, and the world's your oyster. Not even bother him with the flash.
Another electric start to this map for GE. We've seen it before, but this is already feeling different. Autumn on point. Crystal was highlighted on the desk line.
Bro ये smoke देखा तुमने? मैं इतनी बार बोलता हूँ कि ये smoke करो कोई सुनता ही नहीं है बोलते गंदा smoke है वो है RR शुरू कर देते भाई
Attack side for full sense. We're all going
उस दिन strike fire किए थे ना हम लोग अच्छा okay
Why did they pick Breeze and why did they take it here? Doesn't turn
things
around
like
at
off
some point.
off campus series देखनी चाहिए क्या नहीं देखी यार मैंने कभी वो देखी नहीं है देखनी चाहिए मतलब
But that ultimate is worth its weight in gold. This now becomes dangerous though, more than dangerous. The problem though is that timer. He is just trying to stick it over the line. There's no way. Surely not. Thank you.
भाई diffuse हो जाता diffuse हो जाता भाई
I think it's more so thank you to whoever said no, bro. I think he has that. I think he might have enough time. That was close, but not quite close enough. It's something we talked about the other day, right? When
इसमें वेट भैया बॉटम फ्रैग किए थे अरे इतना स्पेशल भाई ओके क्यों बोल रहा है
mistakes and in this round, I think that's what we saw. Playing for the orbs, playing to take those kills, and then realizing, oh, we could lose this round. They got there in the end, and now we see the timeout from Full Sense. They are feeling the pressure. This is a good moment, though. If that had been just a blowout of a round, the vibe of this timeout's a little bit different, but right there, that's a little injection of energy into the Full Sense side to at least grab a couple as the round closed out.
Of course. The Coinbase win condition. Primi's operator on.
भाई मेरे को स्प्लिट की याद आ रही है अभी स्प्लिट पे भी सेम चल रहा था फिर सडनली ये लोग 6 राउंड जीते थे 5 मैं कुछ बोलूंगा नहीं यहाँ से मैं चुप रहूंगा टाइम आउट के बाद से मैं रूट ही नहीं कर रहा टी को पापा बैटमैन ये क्या वो स्नाइडर स्नाइडर पटेल है शाह नहीं टाइम आउट के बाद से मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा
goes marching on with a chance still to make it to the playoffs.
After the timeout, full sense come in, up on Primi. He's on the A side. And that's exactly where they're speeding up towards. Now, in fact, they're right on his tail, but fearless is Primi. He swings into that angle, takes on him, goes back for more! And a 5 versus 3, well, I don't expect to see much more aggression now from Full Sense. Everything's going their way. Only downside is they've connected 4 over on this A site. This is leaving a lot of pressure on Cruz. He has his wall to cover that gap in the double doors. It's good that they filled in that gap, I suppose. Can't see that being a big problem. And then it's util to play behind on B at least, but honestly surprised to see them even still pushing.
Also disjointed. Jet Boy still fighting, Killua falling back, clearly having different ideas, and you know what, everybody misses sometimes.
That wall almost saved him as well, gave him a little boop. Made him harder to hit, Full Sense. 4 versus 2, a lockdown still to play against, but no issues. Love this reposition from Cruz as well. They know they're coming from lane, so up go the Thorns, and he goes long. I liked it because he was containing information, but now he's swung in.
Given an opportunity, lockdown now online for Crystal. He's been phenomenal in this map so far. Still, a man advantage. With that operator. Now is the timing of the lockdown. It just knows that, okay, let's make sure that they can't even get it to half. Activating those nanos, it has to be a push-up. In fact, they're just going to go running towards this, trying to destroy it. Instead, they walk into Crystal! Again, it seems to be his map. And only Primi stands in his way. Last time, he did it.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, Crystal! Chummi man, chummi bhai, chummi Crystal ko.
Crazy map from Crystal so far. You said it in the opening series, opening map, I believe it was as well. He was the trailblazer.
That's my Russian bhai.
He now had a 4K and an ace.
Let's go, माँ की चूत Crystal क्या खेल रहा है भाई?
And he's a big reason that GE find themselves sat 5-0 in the lead. Full Sense have got to be kicking themselves. This was a 5v3, and they gave those opportunities away.
That should have been there.
Crystal जीता था मेरे को इसलिए hope थी भाई क्योंकि Crystal का ult भी था मेरे को hope थी Crystal पे.
He's got to feel hard done by that he ends up in a 1vx situation at the end. Leviathan, there's no way out of that. Even getting hit by the Outlaw. It seems like G are just playing with the rotations. They've got
भाई इसका तू fighty shots भी बना ले चलेगा मेरे को. Crystal का clutch का.
So at this point, you know that Vice is probably set up on A. You've picked B, you've opened it up. They're going to over-rotate. Now the noise is being made on A, trying to make them think about going back in the other direction. But those steps are heard. They've just heard a lot of them drop down, and Uniton swung into the pool. A little shot from Autumn, and he follows it up with another. But Cruz answering. This is far from a one round.
अरे बहन चूत किलुआ तेरी बहन की.
Both teams are kind of lost as to where the other is going. You can see the defenders having to try and fight both sides of the map. It feels like it could have been a bit more simple, but G have been trying to push and pull, and well, they're going to push straight into another Autumn, another superb round for him, but it's on to Cruz. He's managed to dodge the right, he's just going to go in towards it, and he's going to get him just as he comes back into position. A Red Bull clutch of sorts for Cruz. He hit the timing perfectly, but Lord, that was messy.
हावी भाई रुक जा भाई थोड़ा please हावी please.
The double from Autumn should have reset them, finding a third as well, but in the end, great read by Cruz. He'd heard Autumn round by and realizes he can just about catch him in the ult. It's a
हावी भाई थोड़े रुक जाते यार थोड़ा रुक
but
जाते.
Global Esports still have such a big lead. A Red Bull clutch gets them their first round on the side of Full Sense. But they are far from out of the woods. The credits still extremely low on a lot of these players, and GE could use this as an economic reset.
Yeah, it feels like that round was overcomplicated by Global Esports. You look at the beginning, they sold a perfect fake, but then tried to re-fake the fake, re-hit the hit, and it ended up messy. But is that a sign of things to come? Or will they return straight back to prominence? Ults on either side. Looking at the run it back for Jip Boys if he can find the position, but it has been a tougher game for him so far.
This is a really nice setup. Primy's keeping A main control. Even if he dies, they get to delay a little bit longer with the Thorns and wrap back in, but it's on double doors. This flash can be devastating. I think Jip Boys is going to eat this for dinner. Oh, man.
Nice.
It's a 3-course meal. Jip Boys gone. The A site now under heavy threat. At least Udaton's going to be isolated when he goes through that. Oh, no. He spotted it in time. They trip the wall, they make noise outside A, and now the wrap back again, the double fake by GE, but it hasn't quite worked. Full Sense realized just in time that the play is still coming towards them. On this B site, goes the Steel Garden as well. That's going to make it even more difficult. GE, boots on the ground, Black coming in, but they don't know about Leviathan. Now they do, and Javi's got another.
Primy, there's no choice.
Alt tab mat karo bar
They know there's been
unless
lurks on lurks.
necessary.
Late plays after late
Throw
plays,
disturb ho
and that
jata.
one felt much more like a mid-round
Okay,
call.
sorry,
The
sorry.
trip of the wall, it seemed like Udaton wanted to go through it, gets caught, and then they just decide to go back in the moment. I think the Steel Garden was well placed, but Javi, being the one player that wasn't caught by it, ends up defending his teammates as they make their way back into the site. This time, the push and pull, those rotations working out for Global Esports, and Full Sense falling further and further behind. 6-1 down. A decider map that if you go looking at like recent results, you'd think they'd be mad to choose, but one that they've been very comfortable on themselves.
कास्टिंग सुनना ठीक है वेट अभी कास्टिंग पे ध्यान देना ठीक है कास्टिंग पे ध्यान देना
Well, the problem is this was Full Sense's opportunity. Losing this round meant that their economy is shattered, but winning it meant that GE were in that same position. This could have been a 5-3 scoreline, almost guaranteed with that round win, but instead it has slipped away, and GE now have a chance to extend that lead even further. It is going to be pistols, mostly bandits. On the side of Full Sense, the only man with a rifle is Primy, but he's here. And he's got more than enough backup. He swings in amidst the chaos. But GE, they only lost a single duel. That rifle from Primy had a chance. Everybody was focused on a different player. Out he swung and someone's ripped his head clean off, leaving Cruz alone. 1 versus 4. Listen, this clutch would put the win well and truly.
Pacific casters नहीं है ये EU का caster है Tombis.
I think again, we're talking about even at times when they're
ठीक
walking
है
into the stacked
तो
up
सिर्फ
side,
casting
they're
सुन
still able to win all of those duels. I think Autumn is having one of the best performances I've seen.
ये सेम ना VLT का Ascension हो रहा था ना
The individual brilliance.
Ascension जब क्वालिफाई की थी वो टाइम भी पूरा bias casting था पूरा एकदम biased
The next highest player on their team has 4 kills. So they are
पता नहीं इनको क्या दिक्कत है भाई इंडियन जब भी कोई इंडियन टीम आती है वो अच्छा खेलती है They are so fucking biased भाई Me and Crystal आदित्य फिर से नहीं करते ये बकचोदी मैं फिर से नहीं बोल सकता वो चीज मेरे को भी अच्छा ही लगता Just saying Ascendant 2 से Ascendant Diamond 3 पे हो तो
With the game sound, I could.
भाई ये सुशी भाई है ये भी मस्त प्लेयर था भाई एक टाइम पे अगर तुमको पता है जर्सिया स्पोर्ट्स करके जो पहले थी जो यूज्ड टू डोमिनेट HyperX के साथ
It's the most relaxed I've seen Frost look in. I would.
मैं क्रूज सुशी बॉय जिट्स बॉय और कौन था ये याद नहीं आ रहा मेरे को 2-3 प्लेयर तो याद है
2 teams soon to send
किसी
them
डिवान
home if
जीता
things
था
keep going
ना
this way.
You don't want to lose to your ex-team twice. You don't want to have your
नहीं जीता वो यार वो नहीं जीता वो
becoming the master.
इंटरनेशनली मस्त प्लेयर है लेकिन बहुत मस्त खेलता था
Promises to the global esports fans.
वो सेंटिनल खेलता था सेंटिनल
Struggled to ever make playoffs.
My ultimate is ready.
And I'm talking
अभी
regionally.
कोच है वो
Now sit as
कलवा
a
तो
global
नहीं
event.
किलवा सब नए प्लेयर है ये टीयर 2 प्लेयर है ये टीयर 2 ये लेवाइथन और थाई करके एक प्लेयर है ये तीनों टीयर 2 प्लेयर्स है इनको प्रीमी लाया टीम में इन तीनों को प्रीमी लाया टीम प्रीमी और फ्रॉस्ट दोनों ने मिलके लाया था फ्रॉस्ट के वजह से ये टीम अब तक स्टिक किया पता है फ्रॉस्ट ने ये रोस्टर बनाया था इनका और वो रोस्टर तोड़ा नहीं पता है वो लोग रखे वो रोस्टर
All put through by Jip, boys. He's
डिफ्यूज कर रहा है डिफ्यूज कर रहा है
डिफ्यूज
कर रहा है
before he disappears, and that's given them a chance now. Tapped again, but Jip boys goes down. Crystal was camping on his ultimate.
Could he just defuse this?
He could try, but they're already going to be on him. Nicely done by GE. Another danger dealt with. And
VCT साउथ ईस्ट एशिया मास्टर्स जीता था सुशी बॉय अच्छा वो वाला बोल रहा है क्या ओके नहीं मेरे को याद नहीं इतना मैं देखता था बट मेरे को अभी सच्ची में याद नहीं बट वो जर्जिया स्पोर्ट्स थी ना वो उसने बहुत डोमिनेट किया भाई थाई प्लेयर्स से सारे उसमें आई यूज्ड टू फियर देम भाई मतलब वो टीम जब खेलती थी ना सामने तो मेरे को डर लगता था कि मैं जिस टीम को रूट करता था वो टीम हारती थी तो
drop off. The problem is Crystal is playing the cerebral game better. He is.
पर फिर उनको सपोर्ट करता था जब वो इंटरनेशनल खेलते थे.
He might as well have typed in all chat where he was, and they were still surprised. For full sense, this isn't a fair representation of how the series has been so far. But we were worried about what happened when we got to Pearl. There's still time to recover this half, but the other side of the map is gone, and oh my God, Batman! He should have been in danger there.
Scary था ना हाँ scary भी था उसमें.
It seems like any danger in this round is gone already, and it would have been dangerous. There'd be rifles picked up, numbers even, Blade Storm online. Instead, it's Primi all by his lonesome.
Yeah, he now has to make a decision of just like, do I even want to just risk the rifle? Sure, you have the Blade Storm. It feels silly to not utilize it, especially when you combine to the next round. Let's be real. You've got Harvey with 8,700.
वो बंदा डुलिश करता था भाई बहुत अच्छा करता था गान फॉर
to make a difference in this half, and you might be gifting.
रुक जा ये हाफ होने दे फिर मैं दिखा दूँ तेरे को.
He's still going to try and maybe just show them that they should still be scared of him, but the fact is they are not. Yudotan will put him down, earn an extra orb towards his overdrive, and 9-1 in the lead. No matter what you expected in this series, right now it's looking like an incredibly
मेरे को FNS देखना.
Primi's talking about ranked right now. Primi's like, yeah, I'm at least I'm gonna keep my #1 slot in ranked. Come back home soon.
Yeah, the problem is
someone might have taken a spot if he made it to the final or something. What else can he say? Well, what more can he do? Literally, what more could he have done in this game besides always going or being where GE goes?
Struggling. And the read this time early towards the B site.
He just doesn't see anyone. He actually doesn't.
Seeing presence in A main. Mass exodus of the B site. They're going over to the right side. They're reinforcing the Vice setup after seeing that initial contact. But GE back off. Not fully.
He's in the middle of the map. Still no one near him.
Frankly, they're making it look like a terrible fake. This looks like they're throwing themselves at the A site with one guy going, hey, look, I'm here. So that they can then hit the B site. Here comes the Prowler. Here comes the noise.
क्या read क्या है?
He's like, oh my God, it's an A fake. They're going B. Look how excited he is. It's a double fake.
And now the spike is going into the A site.
Fuck क्या callings है भाई?
The Thorn's not blocking off the main body of the force, and Yudotan's doing an excellent job in selling that fake.
Yeah, they need to kill.
Sorry, Nemesis.
He's still waiting, and Orton does just that.
My bad.
Genuinely hasn't been missing all the way through the game. A
My
post plant. They even have themselves a nightfall, depending on how aggressive they want to be.
I can't play. नहीं मैं नहीं खेल सकता. याद है ना कल काम है दोस्त याद है ना ये सब मेरे को याद है.
Evens things back up.
मैं ये होने के बाद बंदी कर रहा हूँ.
Batman still just sat up close aggressively. A jump up here would seemingly mean demise. He's going to go in behind them though. He's timed it to perfection. First comes easy, but he's not going to risk it. Not going over aggressive. Harvey still just sat in the corner low from that previous battle, and Batman is there again. 10-1. 9 more rounds than their opposition. And this third map is looking more like GE's map choice than any that have come before.
You come in around 11, you're out of pauses, and your opponents don't just sell a fake, they sold 2 fakes perfectly. Hook, line, and sinker. Full sense.
We'll play after this now.
Attached to the line, and now they are being
मैं Valor तो
hung
नहीं खेल
out
रहा.
to dry. 2 rounds is the best this could be, and they'll start with 4 players on the A site. Guess where GE are? And they've just heard at least 2. I think
Via मेरी
pushing
friend है.
up on A. Immediate response, go to B. They probably even assume
Via
they're
is
walking
not my
into the
colleague.
vice setup,
She's my
but
friend.
full sense,
College से
four-man
हम दूसरे को
push
जानते
where
हैं.
their
And
vice setup is. So this
we
site
work
is
together.
done. No defense. It's all for GE in the post
He's
play.
a friend of mine.
Wow, if you can't
Colleague
tell by
नहीं
the
है.
scoreline, those have gone pretty well already. Clue has done well. This time trading much more effectively, and it's going to be left to Crystal. He's in no man's land, still in middle. An opportunity for them to get towards the spike, already looking to try and shroud his vision. He looks to try and run through, stuck in the mud. Already
ठीक है,
that
गया 10-2
diffuser is
है.
going all the way. I don't think he can stop it this time.
कोई ना.
At least a semblance
I will
of
carry. आजा. ना
hope.
मेरे को Valor नहीं खेलना.
Being picked up by Full Sense, but Mitch, they are
मेरे को to be honest मेरे को
far
Valor नहीं
behind.
खेलना यार अभी.
They are miles behind with 2 rounds in the first half. It seems like Full Sense may be close to booking their flights back home. GE leading 10-2. It's time for the halftime break, but before we get back into the game, we're gonna hear from Jit Boys and Happy.
शिफले में क्या करी? शिफले में क्या करी?
Here with Drip Boys of Full Sense. Drip Boys, what were the talks about bouncing back and mental resilience?
สำหรับจิตบอยนะครับอยาก
ठीक है, it's not over yet. ठीक है, let's not hype up. अपन down to earth रहेंगे, humble रहेंगे. Humble ऐसे रहेंगे कि 2 अपना स्कोर है, 10 उनका है. ठीक है, we will react like this. अपन हार रहे हैं. ठीक है, अपन जीते नहीं हैं अब तक. नेमेसिस याद रखना, ठीक है. Hold your guard. We don't have to cheer until and unless it's over. Or we don't have to celebrate. Bas. Stay humble. Stay humble. हार रहे अपन. हार रहे.
Here with Javi AK of GE. Now, Javi, you're going up against Cruz in the Battle of IGL today. How have you prepped yourself specifically for this matchup, and do you feel ready?
I mean, of course we're ready. We're gonna get our revenge this time. I mean, Hector both coached us on how to play macro. So really, you just gotta know, with the mind games, you just gotta know like which is true and which is fake. So it's just all about the info game, and I'm pretty sure we're ready.
Okay, so you can tell which one's fake.
We will tell.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, the plane back to Pacific is being fueled.
हमारा आईजीएल भी humble है, coach भी humble है, हम भी humble रहेंगे.
GE 10-2 up. They haven't even
अपने
started
बोचे को
packing
देखो
the bags, but Full Sense
और कुछ मत सोचो
starting
बस.
to think about jet lag again. This has been a devastating conclusion.
Hold your emotions.
But if they're gonna
Control.
bounce back, it starts with a pistol. And if they're not going to bounce back, it certainly ends with one, because GE are already on the home stretch.
Well, yeah, if they don't win the pistol, they're definitely force buying. Otherwise, they've just accepted defeat. So, Global Esports looking to level things up between the orgs. They faced in the late stages of Pacific, and it was a 2-0 with the same first 2 maps. They managed to take Breeze, and now on Pearl,
Ganpati
they
Bappa
are
Moria.
massively in the lead.
Start to this pistol for Full Sense. They've got a lot of control. They know there's a lot of players on the other side, but they're not deterred. Swinging in for these fights doesn't look pretty. Javi's already got himself a double the man, talking in the halftime about revenge, and he's certainly gotten his own. Utaton and Crystal, the last 2 alive. Crystal on full health, and Leviathan certainly anything but.
Recovering it.
Maybe a slight misread from the defense initially. Leviathan definitely thinking about that flank. Of course, that's been a major issue of this game so far, is the players backstabbing, but that tap of the spike, it seems like the players on G are just waiting. They're waiting for that plant to actually go down, just in case he's selling a ruse, just in case he's trying to get behind them.
Spike planted.
Instead, trapped within the smoke, has given him a gap, an opportunity, but instead it's the headshot through the wall, I believe. And Crystal once again is the one to save Global Esports. That pistol round will be going their way. And Mitch, well, a plant and that many kills, I will be gobsmacked at this scoreline if we don't see a force fire coming through from Full Sense. They have.
भाई मेरे को जी का ये A push pistol round में इतना crazy लगता है भाई. This is so fucking good भाई. So fucking good.
Like this, you're certainly not going to win the streak of rounds needed to get back into this game. Full Sense essentially out already. Your days numbered, the final hour drawing near, and the force spy will be pulled into play. All eggs in this basket. 50-50 in that last round, and that could have given them
भाई
a
10
chance.
की watching आ रही है. जो भी है chat में, everyone is welcome भाई. तुमको अगर chat में कुछ लिखना है तो you can also type it भाई. छुप मत बैठो. बात भी करो, interact भी करो.
He's just about going to survive. That's a really good combination coming out of the attack, but it doesn't get quite as much as they would have hoped for. Bit of damage, all being retrieved. Defense obviously not taking any chances with their own buy. Definitely having information of this split.
Flash out for Autumn. Oh, unfortunately, Primmy's already gone in. He's taken it inside the Cloudburst and now found a Spectre for another. Udaton holds on to control of A main. Yeah, it takes away any sort of comfort ground for Full Sense. Instead, they have to fight for ground elsewhere. Space taken towards the defender spawn. They jump into the window, spotted. Javi won't get the kill, though.
So we lose.
A lot of success for Full Sense in the force buy, and it seems like they've done just enough. They've come online right when they needed to. Crystal, a menace to them so far, but his impact in this round is negligible. And Udatan, well, it might be time to save.
Casting सुनना ठीक है. Casting पे ध्यान देना. Casting पे ध्यान देना. वेद मैं देखो बोला था ना casting पे ध्यान देना.
Third round, Tom. When do we start believing? 10.
It feels like, I think maybe a little bit earlier, because I do think that we've already seen capitulation at times from Global Esports. Again, I think back to that Leviathan series where they played split, they were massively in the lead, and then I think they only got one round on their defense. And that wasn't because it's a particularly bad map for them, it's just that they started getting in their own heads, taking too many risks. But maybe like 8 or 9, that's still an absolute mile away. Whether or not these are repeatable, also you have to Pearl and go, well,
Garing, Selva,
they
by
have dominated teams on it over the last few months. Even a victory versus HyperX, so they have beaten the best of the best. That's unfortunate though. A singular weapon that could be used in this round.
If casting पे ध्यान दो बस इनकी.
One man that could take a shot off Brimmy when he takes 2. That's a bit of an awkward fight. Man with a chance. Prowler sent out. He's got himself one, but that's it. That's it. Yeah, he's going to be put in the ground right afterwards. As long as Full Sense can keep that up, at least trading, it should be fine. But to be honest, you want to see these rounds go by cleanly. It's not like they need much money to bounce back. As long as they can buy for one more round, it's fine. But you need it to feel convincing, so it feels repeatable.
Yeah, I guess the other thing you can say, though, is just some of these weapons you almost don't want into the next round. When you're going to try and win that many in a row, I'm not sure I want to see a Spectre coming in for Kahlua. But at least for farming up those orbs versus Eco, that's exactly what you want.
इस मैच की करते हो रहे हैं पता नहीं भाई.
His ultimate. I don't think anybody would be saving a Bulldog if he was to go down, so he's just going to go and grab that. In a normal round, that would be a silly or risky thing to do. In this sort of round, it's not too bad for Crystal, though. They're starting to build up some orbs of his own. Of course, that has helped out Jim Poison.
भाई वो कहाँ से spam
It would
मार
have been
रहा है?
insane if he landed it, but not quite there. 4 rounds on the board for Full Sense. Still, they need to double it before this gets interesting.
One day we're going to see the Odin bot to spam that wall. I can't wait for it. Probably not to any success, but we'll see it, I'm sure. A round for Full Sense indeed, a lifeline. Many, many more needed to go their way, but 2 in a row. relatively clean. Here is the
इनकी एनर्जी कितनी लो हो गई है भाई. जब फुल सेंस जीत रही थी इनकी एनर्जी कितनी हाइप थी भाई, पीक थी. अब जब जी जीती तो इनकी सबकी एनर्जी लो हो गई है. स्प्लिट का देखना था और अभी देखो.
On the attack in the previous half. This is great though. Deep Prowler came in from G, didn't see anybody outside A, they took the orb, they ran away. Full Sense know they've got a free side over there. All Primi has to do is sell the fake. And with the Cosmic Divide in play, him even just showing there is enough. He can just back off now.
This is a great fake. G have fallen hook, line and sinker and they're only just starting to realize.
But
and the best thing is he didn't even die. So now he can do sort of what we saw Autumn doing on the other side. Just have this late flank.
Nah, but Full Sense played really good भाई. बहुत अच्छा कर
लिया.
अब G का retake पे depend करता है.
They know that they're pretty much all coming in from a similar angle. He can even watch into mid. The running back though.
भाई Primi को देखो कहाँ से.
Maybe pad the gap and already Autumn's got two.
Nice one Autumn.
As much from there. They set up the strategy to perfection, but can they?
Nice Udo.
It's not looking likely. Primi, Leviathan, make that just one. They sold their opponents, and now they look to see it all fall apart. GE somehow made that look easy.
Easy retake. Easy retake भाई. अच्छा तो सारे कास्टर रोए, जो भी बोल रहे थे ना आज फुल सेंस जीतेगा, सारे रोए बैंड शो था आज. क्रिस्टल माय रशियन गोड बैंड शो, क्या खेला है भाई, क्या खेला है बैंड. कांट फाड़. नेमेसिस अब तू बोल सकता है.
8 in a row to stay alive at Masters London.
नहीं बोल सकता, नहीं बोल सकता, नहीं 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 नहीं. लिख के रख ले, लिख ले. बोल बोल नेमेसिस बोल बैंड शो बोल. नहीं रुक जा. प्रीमी जिंदा है.
It puts them into an even scenario. Patman already on a fast flank.
Primi जिंदा तब तक कुछ नहीं बोल सकते.
Stop him at this stage, but the positions, at least for now, are good from the attack.
There's still a lot of time for G to work with. Patman slowly making his way down long. Soon the Nightfall can go in. This is the time to put it through. Prowler starts, sees one in the corner. Okay, no, now we're just going to launch straight in, but Primi has bailed them out again. To 4K with the Blade Storm to give Full Sense a 5th. 7 in a row now for overtime.
I'll be honest, I thought that Yudata might have just done it there and then.
That was so smart to play.
नहीं, sorry. मैं भूल गया था, sorry. I take that. ये मेरी गलती इसमें, मेरी गलती. This round was on me.
He's got his 20th kill and they only have 5 rounds onto the board. An unfortunate truth that although Primi's still having his moments, it almost feels like he'd need over 40 unless the rest of the team start to step up.
4 players there. It's a great flash from Autumn, but it comes in a little late. Jip Boys is able to punish. They know on Full Sense's side that there are numbers on A. Leaving is the right call. And whoop, that's probably not where that flash was supposed to go.
नहीं अभी तक, wait.
They will decide to, oh maybe it was.
तो कम बैक कर सकते हैं. 205 एनर्जी का एनर्जी C9 पता है ना तेरे को? 205 सनसेट. फिर वहाँ से वो लोग क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए थे.
Well, they don't have the Phoenix anymore, so that'd be tough. But a Prowler going in, something like that. Indeed, he'll pop it a little bit later, but very, very patient from this attack side. As we said, late on they go back to A. But
अपनी तशरीफ बंद रखे.
That's the thing.
तशरीफ लिखा है कि तारीफ लिखा? तशरीफ.
On the G side, really need to rotate just yet when you're in such a low buy, but Cruz is quickly farming up those eco.
Nice shot, Udo.
Has been able to get one. That puts his ult online. He's going to risk it for a biscuit. Try and bring this round home with an overdrive.
Whoa!
Space for Batman. Oh, he's so close to taking out.
Imagine.
That was 2 health remaining for the IGL. Oh, that shouldn't have been close.
भाई वो 1 HP था. Imagine.
An overdrive fired off on the side. Cruz is very lucky to be alive there. Full Sends continue their climb back. But this should have been an easy round. The fact that they showed 2 players on that initial push, it meant that Udatom was flying under the radar. It meant they didn't expect Patman to swing in like that. But as frustrating as it is to not get more from that situation,
Risk it for biscuit. You have to be fucking kidding.
For Global Esports to carry on their
Hey,
run here
bhai.
in London, to send home
Pre biased caster.
the team that finished above them.
They also didn't throw in Patman's ult. They still have plenty to play with.
मेरे को तो एक भी caster
More
पसंद नहीं.
direct play off the back
मेरे को caster में सिर्फ
of the running back. Where you can see the defenders are just trying to avoid it, sitting all the way back. Is there enough time for him to find anything? No. Instead, Primi still in position. Weaponry about to be taken away at least from one. Autumn just waiting on the other side of it, a little bit risky, but
अब मुझे भूल गए और मैं आपको हेलो जानवी.
this retake, but they got to be careful. The swing through only gets one, but now the lockdown can be put into play. A more passive post plant will have to be taken here.
Yeah, they'd already used their Phoenix utilities, so no
Insu.
chance to burn
हाँ,
that
Insu
lockdown
बहुत
live,
मस्त
and
है.
now in goes the Cosmic Divide, locked out. They've got to start making a move.
Insu और Apex की एक और है.
Goes to Molly. That's bought a little
Caster.
bit more time. Crystal from the top rope. He's looking to swing through, but the spam full blind and he can't get the line. And Primi slipped right past. Full Sense have found another. Still a ways to go, but they're starting to believe.
अरे भाई तू नाम चेंज कर देगा तो कैसे पता रहेगा
A little
बता.
bit of frustration. At what point does the doubt start to creep in? They've just managed 3 rounds in a row. They need that total to go up to
Dash Bunny. हाँ.
But the one thing I said in the last
Dash
round
Bunny
was, hey,
और
at
एक
least
और
they
है.
can use all those
वो
ultimates
उसका नाम नहीं पता मेरे
which
को.
they have now. Everything is offline.
उसने जब जब जी को सपोर्ट किया उस दिन जी जीती है.
Believe in this comeback. It is the perfect time in my mind for a global esports pause. But I feel like if you're the coach on the other side, this is where you start going, hey, boys, you saw how far down we were?
काइडे.
They're now
Caster
calling a
बोल
pause.
रहा हूँ.
You are in their heads. You are in this game.
शायद महीने हो गए.
And for
अरे
Frost,
मैं
all it needs.
महीना तो मेरे को हो गया स्ट्रीम करके.
For coming up with
मैं खुद
what
रेगुलर
could
स्ट्रीम
sort
नहीं
of
करता
solve an
था.
issue.
बहुत
He just needs one.
inconsistent.
And his old team are out of here.
He's the man every EMEA coach dreams of being, the man with the counter. But with 5 rounds
रुक
to
जा
go,
अभी तू कुछ नाम मत बोल.
might not
मैं
even need
दिखाऊंगा
that.
तेरे को अपना.
One big round from Crystal, and he's had more than a few from Autumn as well in this match.
उसका नाम भी मेरे को याद
Batman's
नहीं है.
been there. Abby showed up. He wants
वो
revenge.
पता नहीं I guess फिलीपींस की है पता
It's
नहीं कहाँ.
Udaton as well. Last map he was on fire.
भाई ये भी हाथ जोड़ रहा है. वो
For
फुल
now,
सेंस
they've
के
done
लिए
a
हाथ
good
जोड़
job
रहा है.
of
फुल
keeping
सेंस
him
के लिए हाथ
down,
जोड़.
but 5 more in a row. Only one of those factors has to come online for GE, and it's goodbye to Full Sense. It starts here. Attack side. All of their eggs in one basket towards this B site. And a mid fight seemingly underway for GE, at least to
जी
start with.
ये राउंड तो चलो पता नहीं.
Nothing to play with.
But इसके बाद वाला राउंड will be very crucial round. भाई मैं रो दूंगी. ओके ओके रोना नहीं होगी. हौसला बुलंद रखो.
With the post plant already in.
Spike planted.
2 ults available if needed. This one's expected to be clean.
Great work by Jip Boys. Even the blaze going up to slow them down that little bit longer. It's given an angle up top though. Cruz almost got completely caught off guard by that. Flash doesn't land okay, but Primi's there to clean up. 4 in a row now, and look, this is starting to get a little bit spooky.
FS क्या खेल रहा है?
Moment I said 8 or 9 rounds.
It is just one mistake.
अभी ये राउंड है.
And fall all the way down.
ये राउंड अगर हारे तो जी को भगवान ही बचा सकता है.
For now at least, the climb continues.
It is actually mad to look at the scoreboard.
ये राउंड हारे तो भगवान ही बचा सकता है जी को.
The top fragger. Like that's insane by how far behind that they are. The impact rounds that both Crystal and Autumn have had. He now has the most kills. And the longer this goes, the more GE start to sweat. a game that was done. Like it should have been over a while ago.
Mid commit kar rahe ho.
And as said, all they need is one round. Their coaches had some time to talk. This
भाई
was the
प्रीमी
round
को
they were
निकालो यार,
talking
प्रीमी
about.
निकालो, गेम जीत गए.
This is a gap again. G have given it, but
Sneaks,
they know
अरे
they
ओके,
have,
कुछ
hoping that these players
ओके,
keep walking
सांस
forward,
लो,
they
की
can
सांस
finish
लो.
the fight, but full sense of giving it up. Prowler confirms someone's still around. Art's going to keep numbers from GE towards this A site. Full sense are hitting the lighter side of the map. They do still have to go through Killjoy utility, but the way they're going, they're bypassing it all. All they have to do now is deal with having
प्रीमी
to
गया,
deal with Crystal.
प्रीमी गया.
That's been easier
प्रीमी
said
की
than
माँ
done at
छोटी.
times.
Nice, nice.
The Gravwell was sent in. A stun as well, and Crystal's found himself too in the choke. Cruz, try as he
Let's
can,
go,
he's in
let's
the
fucking
chance
go.
now.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, man, dude!
Send home regional rivals, and the taste of revenge.
Let's go!
Crystal, a man that joined this team not being able to play with his prior due to rules. He's now become that
Oh my god!
man that had a phenomenal
Holy fuck! Oh my god!
rounds. And well, I am sure that victory is going to taste so
Let's
sweet.
fucking go, bhai!
Esports, the team that beat them regionally, falls in London. Full sense, unfortunately.
Insane match! Insane! Banger game, bhai! अब मेरे को FNS देखना है.
Could go marching on. They're not through to the playoffs just yet, but they've left themselves a chance.
Neon Surfer, thank you for the prime, and Curly.
FNS looked
thank you for the prime.
disappointed. Chud gaya pickums mera.
It's pretty unreal. 14 first bloods, plus 35 in the series. And that on top of the fact that he was constantly getting avoided too. Imagine.
For the scene, we've seen a lot from them already. There was definitely a highlight here today. A man who was just phenomenal in that final map. Pearl has definitely been.
भाई क्रिस्टल ने जो गेम बचाया है थर्ड गेम में. Oh my god, my Russian goat, भाई. Love you, भाई, Rush.
How Crystal has been playing.
Yeah, we had questions about who
भाई चुम्मी भाई क्रिस्टल को. पप्पी भाई.
Danger man, but
Frost भाई को तो भाई
was crystal clear. Let's send this down
मूज
to
कर दो
Horizon
Frost भाई को
post-match
मैं.
interview where Frankie is standing by with the man himself, Crystal.
Crystal looks a lot shorter when he sat down on the stage. I'm just going to pat him on the shoulder.
आ गया भाई my Russian
Crystal,
goat.
Can I pull you into a quick interview if that's okay? Congratulations on keeping your place here in London. How do you feel?
I mean, actually feeling good right now. Like, we step back after first map, so yeah, our mental back. So yeah, I feeling good right now, obviously.
What was the moment that things clicked for you
Indian
guys
fan,
on
Indian
Bruce?
fan,
'Cause
Indian
it was
fan,
a
Indian
difficult
fan.
first few rounds, but then something changed in the synergy of this team. What was it?
I mean, we know we cannot be like play scared right now. We need fight because like for us it's super important to know like we can shoot back and we start shooting back. So yeah.
But Frost also told Jen Lee after your first map that you guys were making mistakes as individuals rather than getting things right as a team. So what was it about the teamwork that worked?
I mean, first map we don't communicate well between each other, so like our chemistry was not like perfect. But we fixed it on second map.
Yeah,
We
Vicky
start,
मम्मी
like,
है.
work a lot as a team, so yeah, it's helped us a lot.
I wanted to ask you about your performance
Sajadi
as
भी है,
well,
हाँ,
because
Paji
you've
भी
got
है,
many fantastic players on this team, but here at an international LAN,
हाँ,
you
तो
have been
Ukraine
incredible.
भेज दो.
Pearl seems to be your specialist map. What is it about London that has just unlocked this superstar status for you?
I mean, for me, really, it's not big difference like between like regional match and masters. I don't feel any pressure here, so yeah. But London, I feel like so good here, like good atmosphere, good sand, so good venue, yeah, so good.
Good food?
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, thank you so much for not slugging off the
ये
London
sarcasm
food.
था क्या?
Crystal,
Good
we'll
food
see
वाला?
you play tomorrow. Good luck in the rest of the competition. Right now, though, we need to find out who Global Esports are going to be playing. So we're going to head on up to Nick.
Pickums.
And Nick, there are no
Sorry, Pickums क्या बोल
regional
रहा हूँ?
matchups possible from these balls, are there?
Matchups.
Nope, not today.
Phew. Okay,
Hey.
so we've got that over with. How is this going to work?
Hey everybody, so today we're going to be doing the round 3 of the Swiss stage. This is a pretty simple draw. The only rule that everybody needs to keep in mind is that no repeat matchups will be permitted. In our case, the only one we need to watch out for is XLG cannot play NRG. If that happens, we will simply swap the matchup so we have a valid draw. And the order
I want
is going
XLG
to
and
go,
G.
Pick
Please,
1,
please,
pick 2, pick
please.
3, and pick 4. So
XLG versus G, please.
Okay then, well let's get started. Get swizzling. Very technical term. I am not going to commentate the balls. If only GB was here. Let's crack it. And who have we got first? Global Esports. And the boys are still actually taking photos right now, so maybe they'll be keeping their ears peeled for this one. So that's our first matchup. We're going to draw the second matchup now.
Please,
so who
please.
is the other matchup going to be starting with, Nick?
Energy aa jaye, energy aa jaye.
Give it a whirl. Give it a crack, Nick.
No XLG, please no XLG.
And inside the ball, we have
Foot, chalega. Congrats, मेरे को नहीं. दो Congrats मेरे को नहीं भाई. G अच्छा के लिए, G guard fund के लिए. Please XLG, please XLG, please XLG, please XLG, please XLG, XLG, please.
Just 2 opponents to decide. Nick grabbed a ball and then just sort of turned it around the other one. That wasn't swizzling, that was ceremony. Come on, Nick. Oh, crack it.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
So, that is allowed, isn't it?
Yeah, this is permitted.
Brilliant.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Esports, if you can hear me while you're signing those autographs, you are going to be playing XLG. I saw a look from Crystal. And then let's make it official. Who is going to be playing football?
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
In this competition.
Let's go!
And this one is going to be a corker. It is, of course, going to be NRG, the current reigning world champions. So good luck to all of these teams. Nick is going to get it on the board and make it official. These are the 2 matchups you'll be seeing tomorrow, but not necessarily in this order, because Nick, you've got to go backstage now and work the schedule out.
Yep, so we'll get the schedule out as soon as we can, so stay tuned on social media.
Fantastic. You heard the man. Stay tuned on the Valorant Esports socials, and we'll see you on this stage tomorrow.
Oh my god, I'm super excited for this match. Bhai, fucking hell now, bhai. Oh my god. Autumn
from Global
मैं Autumn पगलू by the way.
Thank you.
I'm a huge Autumn fan, bhai.
Remaining here on the global stage. We saw your parents earlier watching, and of course we have to talk about the draw show. You know, before the results came out, was there a team that you were hoping that would have been drawn?
Honestly, NRG and XLG, because like we're kind of friends with XLG and we scrim against them a lot, but yeah, also NRG.
Okay, also NRG.
Yeah.
Well, you got neither. I'm sorry. But any thoughts about facing XLG?
I think it would just be fun. Like, it would just be a fun match. Like, they're good. I think they're a really solid team. And it'd just be fun to play against, like, Raga and Happy Way. He's insane. Like,
XLG अच्छी team है, बहुत अच्छी team है.
I mean, I think we'll close it.
XLG is really, like, they are demons, भाई. मतलब अगर वो लोग का form अच्छा रहा ना, तो they will just destroy the team. मैंने Valorant Esports और Leo Farrier को टैग करके ट्वीट कर दिया वेंचर कास्टिंग का.
Just we scrimmed against them, so I feel like they already.
We have no chance. We are losing.
It's just not. It's just
First
not
match
the
होगा
best
भाई
matchup.
ऑफिस में होंगी.
Fair enough. And you know, there's a side of your teammates we have never seen before in Pacific.
विराट भी ऐसा एकदम
especially Crystal.
विराट
Honestly,
भाई
I've never
क्रिस्टल
seen him
भाई
scream the way he does,
चुम्मी भाई क्रिस्टल को भाई.
and I feel like he's
क्या
very
खेला है बंदा भाई.
along with you
My
Zotac
Russian
throughout
code भाई.
Pacific. What is different here in London?
By the way, if GE qualifies tomorrow, तो मैं 2 वैंडल गिव अवे कर रहा हूँ. ठीक है. और मैंने बोला था कि आज जी अगर जी जीतेगा तो मैं बैटल पास गिव अवे करूँगा. तो मैं वो भी कर रहा हूँ. बैटल पास गिव अवे मैं कर रहा हूँ. बी रेडी. अब मैं वो कब करूँगा मैं बता दूंगा. बट बैटल पास गिव अवे फॉर श्योर करूँगा. अब वो 1 करूँगा 2 करूँगा. आई हैव नो आइडिया. ठीक है. बट मैं करूँगा, पक्का करूँगा, मैंने बोला है तो मैं करूँगा। लेकिन अपना ओजी कोड को क्या हुआ बैटमैन? कोई ना यार, बैटमैन आएगा, आएगा बैटमैन आएगा, फिर से फॉर्म में आएगा। मेरे पास तो अभी भाई देख, अभी मैं गिव अवे नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि मेरा सर्वर प्रॉब्लम चल रहा है, बैंक का इशू चल रहा है। मेरा स्पॉटिफाई प्रीमियम मेरा अटका हुआ है, मैंने वो भी अभी तक रिचार्ज नहीं किया। मैं लिटरली म्यूजिक भी नहीं सुना भाई। मेरे को आदत है, मैं जब भी ड्राइव करता हूँ म्यूजिक सुनते सुनते जाता हूँ, बट मैं वो भी नहीं किया। मैं ऑफिस में बैठता हूँ, मैं वो हो रहा था काम करते करते, क्योंकि म्यूजिक नहीं सुन पा रहा था मैं। वो स्पॉटिफाई प्रीमियम खत्म हो गया तो वो थोड़ा सर्वर इशू है यार, समझो यार, सॉरी। आज तो नहीं हो पाएगा, जैसे ही मैं बताऊंगा, ठीक है? अगर जी कल हारी तो भी मैं बैटल पास गिव अवे करूंगा, और अगर जी जीती तो 2 बैटल पास एंड 2 वैंडल गिफ्ट करूंगा, मैं गिव अवे करूंगा मैं। मुझे बोल देते मैं खरीद के, अरे ना ना, मैं खरीद लूंगा, मैं कर लूंगा यार, मतलब एक ही दिन का इशू है, मैं कल कर लूंगा, कल परसों जब भी ठीक हुआ सर्वर। मेरा बैंक का इशू है, मतलब नॉट जीपे का इशू, बैंक का इशू चल रहा है।
I hope EDG, because I was talking to Kang Kang and I was like, you better pick us if we get through.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah. So.
Yeah, you definitely have some history over with the CN teams.
Yeah.
For sure. And your parents are in the audience. They were just behind you earlier. Do you have a message for them that you would like to send out to the camera here?
I just love your mom, love your dad. Thanks for supporting me all the time.
I see them waving over there. Do they come to
Why
all your
W
events? I don't think
why
I've seen
W
them in Pacific, right?
W parents भाई।
No, they haven't come to Pacific, but they did go to.
Bank of Chennai, बैंक की चेन्नई की भाई,
Yeah.
क्या कुछ भी।
And it sounded like your mom watches every single one of your matches.
Yeah, they watch
She
a lot
knows
of.
she knows ball.
Yeah, they watch a lot of the games. Even just when I'm not playing, they're like really interested in Valorant. So.
We should get her on the desk
they're
one
awesome.
day.
भाई मैं तो ऑटम पगलू भाई।
We will. Well, thank you so
I'm a
much.
huge
Autumn.
Autumn Puglu.
Congratulations on the win today. So Full Sense will be going.
भाई क्या
back to
दिखता है भाई,
Pacific.
बंदा क्या
Global
सेक्सी दिखता है
Esports
भाई।
moves on for another day, and everyone, we'll see you tomorrow for more Masters London. Jollibee, but then you were like 8-0 up, so
Oi.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna be fine. What's your Jollibee order?
into
spicy chicken spark.
Okay, you should try it. You should try the London Jollibee and maybe like rate it, see if it's any good.
You can order or you just need to go?
From
WDC
your hotel, you have to go. It's a bit further from yours, but now you've won. Like if you win tomorrow, you get a day off. You maybe you
कोई एक
can
हाथ से
take the boys
हिलाया
and
आप
see what
दोनों।
London
Oh,
Jollibee
yeah,
is all
sure.
about. And speaking of winning today, what did Hector say in that timeout on Pearl? The very last time, or the first timeout?
The first time out?
Well,
on
you-
defending? Yeah.
Yeah, you only had one. Yeah.
We just save our economy because it's just only one round left, right? So we just need to have to make sure that we can buy like couple rounds if we keep losing round, instead of force buying in the round, you know. And yeah, because we have this traumatic issue of getting thrifty a lot and getting choked, so we just need to make sure that we have a proper economy for the next couple of rounds.
Do you think that timeout helped a lot? And
चलो
was one
कौन
of the
सी वैंडल
reasons why you
गिव अवे हो
managed to
रही है
actually
फिर?
win?
Yeah, actually, because we have
रुको।
a round that
देखने
we
दो।
used like 3 OT, Killjoy OT, Astra OT, and Fade OT, and we still lost the round. So
Yeah.
it was really micro mistake because we all focused on like the players outside the Astra OT instead of just focusing from the spike. So I think that's one of the mistake we did. And yeah, the timeout really helps because we reset also.
Have you been scrimming XLG?
During kickoff and stage 1, yes, a lot.
What they like?
They're good. They're good.
Yeah, you
they're
respect
good.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you think about this matchup tomorrow? What are your chances?
I think everyone in our team is in form now. I mean, you can see like I'm having rap game. They're just carrying me also, and I'm proud of them that they're able to step up in this kind of.
आ गया
matter
अपना
because
goat।
I'm having
Batman।
I mean, I have the pinky injury, so I kind of
Oh.
like worried about this. But yeah, even of course, like I have this kind of thing. I don't need to get interfered by this injury of how the way
W
I play,
mindset,
but
W mindset,
yeah,
right?
I'm
W
really
mindset।
happy that and glad that they're really showing off today, my teammates. And for sure, we can beat XLG in this form.
Which pinky? Do you mind me asking?
But
Your
right right
mouse
side-
pinky?
Yeah, my mouse
Oh
pinky.
wow. So what
Yeah.
are you doing to like manage that?
Last time I went to PT because I switch mouse for like 6 months already, and the mouse is small. So basically, I'm gripping it too hard, and he says like because I'm playing too much and I'm playing non-stop, he said like the ligament is swollen. So he suggests me to change mouse if I can. But of course, as a player, it's not easy to change mouse suddenly.
Agreed.
There's all the muscle memory and everything, right? And he asked me if I can take a 1 month break and do the
Primi who
exercises, stretches,
Crystal my Russian god.
and
W Crystal by
like everything. So I can fix my hands first. But I said like I have no chance to rest because after stage 2 in Ho Chi Minh, Vietnam, we qualified for EWC. We play qualifier match, and then now we're here in London. So totally no time to take.
Chidi G jeet gayi.
Look after yourself, because this, you know, like this
G
is
jeet
important.
gayi.
You gotta be healthy.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, actually, it's one thing also right now because I keep changing mouse grip because I tried different mouse grip and I think it's just always because after we lost to Leviathan, it's a wake up call. Like I said, like fuck it, I just use my own grip. Even it painful, even it hurts, it's okay. Like I don't care anymore.
Does it hurt during the official when you're on stage?
It's strained a bit and I can feel the tenderness inside.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Pat. Well, I really hope you like you're able to recover. And very last question. I've asked you this before, like off stream, but you said in the trailer, like ever since you left PaperX,
G
people
fighting
were
baby,
kind of
G
doubting
fighting.
you and they were throwing hate your way. Who are these people? First of all, give me a list of names because we're gonna go and sort them out.
Nah, I think it's just all the hates I received after the Paris champs last year.
That's not
yeah,
okay.
but I mean I don't really care about that.
We're
of
gonna prove
course.
them wrong.
Yeah.
And if they still hate you, like I said, you just let me know anytime. You know, I got you. Yeah, I'll beat them up. Well,
भाई
thank you very
इनसु
much, Pat,
सबसे
for joining
best
us
लगती
today.
है
Good
पता है
luck
मेरे को.
tomorrow and have a nice rest.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye bye chat. Oh.
Thank you, Pat. See you tomorrow. All right, everyone. Good. Some W's for Patman in the chat. Some W's for Patman in the chat. But I had no idea, you guys. I actually had no idea that he was, you know, having to go through all of that, which honestly was like a lot of, what's the word? It's definitely a lot of strain. It's a
भाई बट पैटमैन का ये इंजरी वो अगर तुमने जी का वीडियो देखा उसमें बताया था कि उसने लगी हुई है
deal
उसको.
with it. So shout out to Patman for stopping by, and shout out to you guys for sticking with the chat today as well. I appreciate you guys very, very, very much.
I
We're going to be back
do.
tomorrow for... Oh, hello! Is that Minnie? That's Minnie.
मैंने नहीं चाहिए. मैंने देख लिया, बहुत देख लिया.
Nah, you're all weird. You guys are weird for that. I fully support global esports. I just did. I fucking just did. But anyways, yeah, the injury.
रिएक्शन टाइम की
thing,
इंजरी हाँ.
I was gonna
So me going
suggest
sleep
like
good.
maybe he
भाई
can change
आज
his
जो
grip, which he
नींद
said he
आएगी ना.
tried, and it's you're always gonna end up going back to the grip you're most comfortable with, especially if you've been playing with it for a long time. So it sucks. It sucks that, you know, his fingers like cramping and hurting and tender. Because there's nothing you can really do about it. You have to keep playing, right? I mean, it's that or you take a break. Changing mouse doesn't really change your grip, though. That's the thing. And I don't know exactly where it's hurting, but changing your mouse doesn't necessarily change your grip. But it's more importantly the fact that he's straining his wrist or his hand or wherever it is, his finger, because he's having to play over and over again. So there's no break for it. So you either make the decision to take the break or you don't. If you don't, you're playing all the time. The only time you...
If G wins tomorrow, so we gonna play... We qualify, भाई. G अगर जीत गई तो कल qualify है. अभी 2 टीम बाहर हो गई है. फुल सेंस आउट है और DRG आउट है. और ये कब है? कल है? आज है. बट यहाँ पे 2B डिक्लेयर क्यों दिखा रहा है? ठीक है, वो अनाउंस कर लेंगे. तो इफ G wins tomorrow, they qualify for the next round. कल है मैच. हाँ, डेट तो कर लिए, टाइमिंग्स नहीं दिखाई है आई गेस. पता नहीं अभी कल है कि परसों है. आई गेस मे बी एक दिन रेस्ट देंगे या नहीं देंगे शायद. रेस्ट तो नहीं देने वाले ये लोग, बढ़वे थोड़े से. फक भाई, W वॉच पार्टी. आज का वॉच पार्टी मज़ा आया भाई. सेकेंड गेम वॉज सो फकिंग गुड भाई. ऑफिस के बाद ही होगा, सो टेंशन नहीं. नहीं मेरा कल वर्क फ्रॉम होम है, मैं सोने नहीं वाला आज। मैं आज मेरा काम खत्म करूंगा। ट्राई मैं मेरा आज काम करूंगा, 1-2 गेम पबजी खेलूंगा, फिर सोऊंगा नहीं भाई। मैं काम स्टार्ट करूंगा, 1-2 एरिया में आज कंप्लीट कर लूंगा, कल एक ही बचा रहेगा वो कल मैं कर लूंगा। सॉर्टेड। शाम तक अपना वॉच पार्टी के लिए मैं रेडी हो जाऊंगा, थोड़ा रेस्ट करके वॉच पार्टी कर लूंगा। भाई वेद तू क्या बात कर रहा है? तू क्या बात कर रहा है? रायट है वो, देखो पता है ना वो लीग में कितना कमाती है। एवरी मैच फ्रॉम नाउ इट्स लाइक नॉकआउट। यस, डू और डाई। कल भी डू और डाई है, आज भी डू और डाई था, कल भी डू और डाई है। तो मैं कल फर्स्ट गेम जी का ही है, तो मैं बहन चोद मेरे को ट्राई करना है कि मेरा काम जल्दी से जल्दी ख़त्म हो, ताकि मैं स्ट्रीम टाइम पे कर पाऊँ और मैं वॉच पार्टी कर पाऊँ। तो मेरे को वो नहीं करना है, कल एकदम बैंकर मैच होने वाला है। राइट है, तभी तो पैसा नहीं खर्ची भाई, सब खर्चेगी भाई। आ जाओ पबजी करे। भाई पर द प्रेडिक्शन वाज सो फकिंग गुड भाई, मैंने जो प्रेडिक्ट किया वही हुआ कि जी वर्सेस एक्सेल जी भाई। मेरे को चाहिए था क्योंकि एनआरजी और फुट आती ना भाई, आई डोंट नो व्हाट वुड हैव बीन, मतलब रिजल्ट्स क्या होते मेरे को लिटरली जीरो आइडिया है। बट आई एम सो फकिंग हैप्पी भाई कि इट्स हेलो हेलो
से दौड़ के आ रहा, आ जाओ। हेलो
क्या हाल है स्निक भाई के?
हाँ भाई पोंगा भाई जी हो गई, जीत गई, मजा आ गया मार के चुत।
अरे फाइट में रुको रुको रुको।
आर्क स्निक भाई मैं न चाहता भाई।
मैंने सोचा
अरे सब निपट गए।
अरे यार
ओए बाय द वे तुमको एक बात बोलूं?
हाँ
मेरा जो ये मॉनिटर है ना,
बेच रहे हो?
इस पे भी लाइन आ रही है।
इनका भी आ रहा है।
मेरी भी आ रही है, अभी परसों ही तो रिप्लेसमेंट कराई मैंने।
तेरा भी नया मॉनिटर?
हाँ मेरे को नीचे से आ रही है, एकदम नीचे।
एक सेम सेम सेम
3 लाइन आ गई है, पता है?
ब्लैक लाइन ना,
3 लाइन
सेम मेरे को भी आई है।
ब्लैक कलर की 3 लाइन आ गई।
OnePlus मॉनिटर भाई, पता नहीं भाई अभी रिप्लेस हो क्या है, 2K मॉनिटर है ये।
सेम
और
सेम
नीचे लाइन आई है। ऑल ऑफ सडन मैं पीसी ऑन किया तब तो लाइंस नहीं थी, ठीक है। जैसे ही मैंने मतलब वो जब ब्रेक हुआ एक्सएलजी और डीआरजी का मैच सा ब्रेक हुआ, तब मैं डेथ मैच खेल रहा था, तब बैंड शो वैलो खेल रहा था, सडनली नीचे लाइन आई 3।
मैं लिटरली आज ऑफिस से आया और देखा, चला रहा था तो बढ़िया चल रहा था, फिर मैं पानी वानी भर के लेके आया तो 1 लाइन आई, फिर मैं पबजी खेलने लगा, फिर मैं अभी देख रहा हूँ 3 लाइन आ गई है।
हमारी गांड फट रही। मैं तो भाई तुरंत भेज दिया उसको,
हाँ मैंने भी
बंदे को,
मेल कर दिया।
ये क्या मेल नहीं, मतलब सीधे वो बंदे को ही भेज दिया जो बंदा आया था।
हाँ बंदे को मैं कल सुबह भेजूंगा, अभी वो अवेलेबल नहीं होगा।
तो व्हाट्सअप कर दिया भाई सीधा, 2 बंदे थे, दोनों को भेज दिया।
करेक्ट मेरे को भी 2 बंदे थे।
भाई को बोलो मैं चिप लेने जाऊंगा, ये हेड दैट
चेन्नई मॉनिटर, ये चेन्नई लिखा इधर। इंग्लिश पढ़नी आती कि नहीं आती नेमेसिस?
की गाड़ी आ गई, चौथा बंदा
ये चेन्नई है।
कैसे डांट रहे हो यार?
कल उठा दे
4 दिन हुए रिप्लेस हो क्या है, 4 दिन।
एक गोली चलाना वेच, गार्ड फटेगी, देख देख सब भागेंगे, देख कॉकरोच की तरह।
आप लोगों की चिप पड़ी है नहीं पड़ी?
अरे वो सब छोड़ना, मारना इसको।
रुक जाओ हाथ दर्द, उंगली दर्द हो गई थी भाई।
मार मार
एमएसएस एक हेल्प कर दे, टाइटल लिख दे, जी ई स्टिल फाइटिंग।
आएंगे क्या लगता है?
PUBG नाउ वॉच पार्टी डन लिख दे, टाइटल लिख दे, एंड वो हैशटैग में ये डालना हैशटैग PUBG लास्ट में, ताकि वो गेम चेंज हो जाए। व्यू चेन्नई मॉनिटर चल ले बकचोद पैन चो। रुक जा यार, मेरे को छोटी बनानी पड़ेगी।
रेडी
हेलो
हेलो
क्या लें? लाइव चले जाओ गाइस, स्नीक्स भाई भी देख लेंगे मेरा गेम प्ले। जहर खेल रहा हूँ एकदम अभी।
खेल रहा है ये सुजल
1v4 खेल रहा हूँ 1v4।
राइट लेना फिर उल्टा रोक रहा है।
भाई मैंने नहीं किया भाई।
एस दबा के रोकेगा तो सीधी रुकेगी। सीधी रोड फॉलो कर ले। कोई घर पकड़ के रुक जाइयो। ब्रिज ले ले लेफ्ट। हाँ ये ब्रिज ले ले।
कौन सा?
रो यही है राइट में पीछे। हाँ सीधे ले, सीधे चला। रोड ले लियो और रोड से लेफ्ट। रोड से लेफ्ट। इन घरों में रोकना है तो रोक सकता है।
मैं किसी घर में नहीं रोकना, मैं गाड़ी बदलूंगा खाली। गाड़ी आ रही है, गाड़ी। अरे वेंट
बैठे
चल
रहे
लोड़े।
ऐसे, बैठे रहे बैठ। अरे भाई नहीं दिखता तो।
वो देखो ऊपर रेंज में भी बंदे हैं, इधर भी बंदे हैं। फक ब्रो, सैंडविच।
ठीक है भाई।
क्या क्या?
ठीक है भाई, गाड़ी चेंज करते आ रहा है बार बार।
दिखाओ
घूमते जा
दिखाओ
रहा है
गेम प्ले
छोटा सा
दिखाओ।
सर।
चल गेम प्ले दिखा तेरा।
खत्म जैसे ही बोले गेम प्ले
थैंक यू
खत्म।
सो मच। मेरे को इतनी नींद आ रही थी ना, चेयर में सो गया था भाई।
जिंटी भाई
बाय
हेलो।
बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट।
जिंटी का सोलो खेल रहा है?
नहीं वो सो रहे हैं।
थकने गया था, आर्केड खेल रहा होगा।
नहीं पे गेम में दिखा रहा है इन लॉबी।
किक करने के लिए आ रहा हूं। बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट।
बाय बाय प्रेमानंद भाई।
गुड
कल
नाइट
कल
भाई।
वर्सेस कल जी वर्सेस एक्सएल जी है बाय द वे।
ओ भाई
एपेक वर्सेस चाइना।
कल मैं खेलूंगा जी से। ये सिखाया तो आप कर तो रहे हैं एटलीस्ट।
क्या क्या?
बाय।
क्या बोले?
तो बोल के चले गए, पता नहीं मेरे को भी नहीं समझ में आया।
भाई जा रहा हूँ कह के चले गए।
पर कुछ तो बोल रहे थे।
जेडी हेलो।
भाई फोन मार लो जेडी भाई को।
अरे वो तो
कि नाच नहीं लग जाता भाई ये तो।
अरे आना लोड़े, क्या कर रहा है ऑनरेबल सी नोट। अरे भाई आना, वेट कर रहे हैं। स्नीक्स भाई आ गए भाई, जाने की बातें नहीं, स्नीक्स भाई आ गए। हाँ 4 लोग हैं अपना। अरे तू आएगा तो 4 होंगे। मैं, तू, स्नीक्स भाई और सुजल।
उधर
चले गए वो। चले गए वो। आओ तुम हक के।
भाई क्रिस्टल क्या खेला बता पाऊंगा भाई, मतलब
आग लगा दी क्या?
कांड फाड़ भाई। पॉल में तो प्योर वन साइड 10-2 हाफ था।
10-2 कौन से फर्स्ट मैप में?
नहीं
सेकंड
सेकंड
मैप में
थर्ड
sorry।
मैप डिसाइडर गया, फर्स्ट मैप जी का था, जी हार
हाँ।
गई ठीक है। ओ पहला मैप कल एनआरजी का है और सेकंड मैच जी का है।
ओके
ये चलेगा, अच्छी बात है, मैं थोड़ा काम कर सकता हूँ। हाँ तो फर्स्ट मैप स्प्लिट था, स्प्लिट पे जी हार गई फुल सेंस एकदम। वो प्रीमी तो पता नहीं बैंचुत कौन सा माल फूक के आया था। 27-11 मारे जा रहा मारे जा रहा मारे जा रहा है, रुक ही नहीं रहा है, पागल कुत्ते की तरह मारा जा रहा है वो और जिट्स बॉय। फिर ब्रीज आया, ब्रीज पे क्रेजी कमबैक दिया, पूरी उड़रतान ने बाप खेला ब्रीज पे ठीक है। फिर आया पर्ल, पर्ल में पता नहीं क्रिस्टल को केजे देते ही हाथ में पता नहीं कौन सी आत्मा आ जाती है, कौन सी माता रशियन माता आ जाती है उसके अंदर। बंदा एस मार दिया, क्लच निकाल दिया, 2v4 जीत गए अपन। उसमें क्रिस्टल ने एस मार दिया, पिस्टल राउंड क्लच कर दिया। भैन छोद क्रिस्टल तो अलग फॉर्म में था भाई।
इसको लग रहा है इसको खिलाएंगे।
किसको?
तो अभी एक गेम के लिए है ना ये।
तो बुलाओ ना, कल ज्वाइन क्यों नहीं कर रही है?
और भैन छोद ये क्या है?
हार्डकोर नूब।
ये वो है ना जॉन विक और उसका कुत्ता।
ये आर्किन कौन है? आर्किन कौन है?
आर्किन अभी परवानू भाई का दोस्त था कोई, तो वो आ गया है। अभी जेडी हग रहा है तो खेलते हैं, फिर बोल देंगे भाई को।
जॉन विक और उसका कुत्ता।
ये हरामी है कितना भाई।
तो कुत्ता तो तू बना है सुचो।
हाँ तो मैंने तो इसीलिए तो बोला है। बेटर
भाई उसके कुत्ते को मार देते तो वेंचर गांड मार देता है वो बंदा।
अरे जॉन विक मैं बनाऊं ना?
आओ वही
तो समझे ना?
समझा वो तो मैं समझा। आजा कुत्ते नाच, बसंती कुत्तों के सामने मत नाचना। पोंगा भाई
हाँ बोलो। हाँ हाँ
पहाड़ों में जा रहे। ठीक स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो क्या?
यप
अच्छा ले भाई आप तो
बंदे
चोटी
आ
बना
सकते हैं।
रखी, फाउंटेन बना रखा आपने तो।
मेरे को मत देख, गेम पे फोकस कर।
देख लिया यार।
घूम के
फाइल
येलो में
देखो।
आऊंगा। येलो के आगे वाली में जा रहा हूँ मैं, येलो के आगे
बंदे आ रहे
वाली।
बहुत सारे बंदे।
ये आर्किन भाई को आवाज आ रही है अपनी?
हाँ
नहीं
तो बात कैसे करेंगे सर? टीम में कौन करूँ क्या मैं?
करो इंडियन ही है, मगर जाना पड़ेगा नेक्स्ट गेम, इसलिए ज़्यादा सोशलाइज नहीं कर रहा हूँ। जेडी आ जाएगा ना।
बात तो सही। सोशलाइजिंग तो मैं तो भाई शुरू हुआ तो फिर बंद ही नहीं होता क्या क्या में।
आप घुल मिल जाओगे इससे, फिर वो भेजने में अच्छा नहीं लगेगा।
हाँ ना। ये चाहिए पोंगा भाई पेरिल।
हाँ रुको लेता हूँ, मार्क कर दो आप।
हाँ कर रहा बट होना नहीं चाहती शायद, मार्क कर ली होगी।
अबे फाइट हो गई डैम। मैं 1 मिनट इफ के हुआ भी है।
अरे बहन की छूट बैग ही नहीं है। स्नीक भाई कहीं बैग दिखे
नहीं
तो मार्क कर देना। आप भी बिना बैग के घूम रहे हो?
हाँ अभी बैग मिली, जस्ट तू बोला था बैग मिल गई। हाँ इधर बैग है, 2 बैग है मेरे पास, आजा। बट ओपन में बंदे हैं तो पेड़ वेल देंगे।
अरे मार जो है, मुझे मतलब ही नहीं है। बैग ओपन में पड़ा है।
अंदर में पड़ा है बट ओपन में बंदे मार सकते हैं वैसे।
आ गया मैं तो, ये रहा।
डायरिंग बंदा है जो।
मैं सोचता ही नहीं भाई, बिना सोचे घुसता चला जाता हूँ, फिर थोड़ी देर में देखता हूँ निपट जाता हूँ। ले भाई आपने तो आपके पास गन कौन सी है?
पेरिल अच्छी A32 और K2 है।
नहीं नहीं आपके पास।
हाँ मेरे पास ही।
इतनी सारी यार बहन चोद, यहाँ से क्या वो उठाने आए थे?
क्या?
एनर्जी पेन किलर उठाई है इधर से?
हाँ क्या होते को चाहिए क्या?
नहीं नहीं
तो तेरे को किस पता पेन किलर उठाई?
छुपा के गया था क्या?
नहीं नहीं,
छुपा
मैं
के
देख कर गया था भाई। पिछले मैच में मैंने देखा मेरे पे स्कोप नहीं है और कार 98 पड़ी थी, मैंने ओ नहीं M24 पड़ी थी, मैंने उसे ऐसी जगह छुपा दिया कि किसी को मिले ना।
छुपा के चला गया था।
मैं पहले आया था, मेरे पे बैग नहीं था करके मैं बाजू वाला लूट के फिर इधर आया।
मैं भी इसी चक्कर में रह गया, वरना मेरी हो
ले
जाती।
मेरे से ले आजा।
अरे है मेरे पे भाई, दोनों एक एक है।
तो मेरे से
एहसान मत दिखाओ।
क्या मत दिखाओ?
एहसान मत दिखाओ बोलता है।
अरे ठीक है भाई।
बंदे मारा
बंदे
पीटे।
दिखाओ, एहसान नहीं बंदे।
ठीक है बंदे दिखाता। मैं यार राइट से जा रहा हूँ ना, राइट से जा रहा मैं।
भाई एक आध स्कोप छोड़ दो यार।
आवाज आ रही है? हेलो
स्कोप है भाई।
आवाज आ रही? अरे मैं
ठीक है ठीक है।
भाई
आवाज आ रही
4x
है?
पड़ा है
हेलो
यहाँ पे।
क्या मेरी आवाज आ रही?
आ रही है।
गेम में आवाज आ रही है?
हरिओम जो बोले सोने हाल सत श्री अकाल वाहिगुरु जी
गेम में क्यों नहीं आ रही?
फतेह।
मेरी आवाज आ रही? हाँ
यार 5 की गन क्यों नहीं मिलती मेरे को कभी?
सारी तो मैंने उठा ली।
कितनी गनें चलाओगे बेटा? एक तो दे दो।
घरे जाके सुत्ती बाबू।
सुत्ती बाबू घर जाके चुत्ती
वो
बाबू।
अग मिल गई।
रश करना है बोलो।
कर सकते हैं।
हील ना। मैं लूट रहा हूँ भाई,
मैं तो
अभी
ready
मैंने गन मिली गन।
अभी गन क्या मार के लेंगे, आजा।
इतना नहीं सोचता मैं, मेरे जो सामने
कर
पड़ी
रहे
है।
भाई वो। इधर फाइट हो रही, दिख रहा है एक बंदा, देख के मेरे को छुप गया वो।
छुप के।
दोनों इधर ही रह गए।
कौन से घर में मार्क करोगे?
एक नॉक।
नाइस। नॉक वाले को फिनिश डाला है कैसे?
हाँ नॉक वाले।
यहाँ पे क्या?
एक मेरे ऊपर है।
नेट
और
डालो।
पुश करता है।
रुको नेट डाल रहा।
कर। चल चलता है। स्टन है डालूंगा ऊपर, ठीक है?
मैं मेरे को बिट करो, मेरे को बिट करो।
क्या चल? कहाँ से मार रहा?
इस घर में, इस घर में।
भाई मैं तो 1 HP हो जाऊँ। एक मिनट भाई हील कर लो।
वो मार दिया। वो यहाँ पे एक और है कोई तो। नहीं किसी ने स्टन मारा।
एक और
रोड पार है। अरे तेरी बहन का लोड़ा।
नाइस वन डिस्ट्रॉय।
भाई गांड फटी में बहन की चूत। भाई अच्छा हुआ कैमरा ऑन नहीं था, मेरे तो टट्टे हालत में आ गए थे बिल्कुल ही।
टट्टे हालत में आ गए।
ओ बहन की चूत भाई। सांस लेने दो भाई।
नेट चाहिए।
लो भाई सांस।
का लोड़ा निकल गया भाई हाथ से।
क्या निकल गया?
हट जाओ भाई।
M24 चला रहा था।
कहाँ है M24?
नहीं M24 नहीं, तू चला रहे। चल तेरे को चला नहीं ना।
मेरे पे तो K9 है मेरे पे।
फाइव के एमओ है क्या वहाँ पे?
भाई क्या तो नहीं है।
हाँ है, थोड़ी बहुत पड़ी है।
25 है। अरे 5 के एमओ यहाँ पे गैराज में है बहुत सारी।
अरे मेरे से ले लो यार, 350 है।
K9 उठाओ क्या? K9 उठा लेता हूँ।
एस ले ले रहा ना मैं।
मेरे को यार वो चाहिए, वो नहीं मिल रही वेक्टर।
भाई पूरी इधर तो लाशें पड़ी हुई
होगा
है।
भाई, ये लो यहाँ पे मैंने बहुत सारी यहाँ पे
K9 अच्छी है कि M24 अच्छी है?
M24
जो मिल जाए।
M24।
भाई ये तो खाते जा रहा है भाई इसको।
M24 चोरी होगी लगता है।
अरे बहन जो मेरे को बोली थी ना उठाने के लिए, तो उठा ली मैंने।
हाँ सॉरी।
ये भाई जो बोल के कह रहे हो चोरी हो गई।
चले?
हाँ चलो।
भाई यहाँ ग्रिप भी नहीं पड़ी क्या? एक जिंदा ग्रिप क्या होती है भाई? मतलब
भाई वो दे देना मेरे को बस थोड़ी सी। क्या नाम है तुम्हारी?
भाई क्या वो यहाँ पे है पंगा भाई इधर।
भाई अभी दिया
नहीं वो क्या बोलते हैं, पेन किलर और वो सब।
हाँ मेरे से ले लेना, बहुत है।
6 और 3 तो उठा लिया भाई तूने इधर ही से मेरे सामने।
गाड़ी पड़ी है, गाड़ी
दे दे पहले मेरे को।
ये लो नीचे फेंक रहा हूँ।
ओ भाई जोन देखो।
हाँ चलो चलो।
अरे मेडिकेट उठाओ ना।
है मेरे पास।
अरे लंड मैंने फेंक दी पीछे।
कहाँ पे? मेरे को चाहिए नहीं है।
हाँ मेरे से ले लेना। चलो
मार्क करना ब्रो। आर्किन भाई
इसकी बहन का भाई, ये मेडिकेट और उठा लेनी चाहिए थी।
आज मैं एसेंडेंट करके ही सोने वाला हूँ। लेट्स गो भाई बहन डुओ, लेट्स गो। दिखा दे भाई।
उठा ले
भाई बहन डुओ दिखा दे और कर दे चटाई।
क्या भाई सुनाई नहीं दे रहा मेरे को।
कह रहे रे सुल्तान कर दे चटाई
चढ़ाई दोनों मिक्स कर दिया।
सोलो क्यों? अच्छा ओके। सोलो क्यों तो फिर ट्रॉमेटिक बन जाएंगे।
पोंगा भाई यहीं छोड़ दो प्लीज भाई, यहीं छोड़ दो। ओए बहन छोड़ता था भाई, अगर ये कुछ चल के निकल जाता। मैं बाइक पगलू हूँ।
भाई वो कूप लेनी पड़ेगी।
एक आगे भी है।
उड़ के चला जाऊँ?
हाँ।
और ये मैं आसमान की ऊंचाइयों में, हर तरफ कोहरा ही कोहरा।
सुबह 5 बजे तक ये दिखा रहा था।
भाई आगे का रास्ता मार्क करना तो। भाई सुजल लेगा ये रास्ता याद है कल वाला?
अभी मेरे को कोई रास्ता नहीं याद, जोन जाने दो भाई। भाई
अरे
बच गया,
यहीं पे
मर
तो
गया।
मर गया
भाई मेरे को गाड़ी में ले चलना।
हो गई पूरी।
मन तो है बाइक में ले जाने का।
ख्वाहिशें पूरी हो गई।
बैंडेज और वेस्ट हो गई मेरी।
बाइक इतनी दूर खड़ी।
टिकी टिकी टिकी
और कितना?
बाइक तब चलाऊंगा जब बाइक की स्किन होगी। चूतर।
मैं चलाता हूँ मैं चलाता हूँ उधर जो
ओ भाई इसके स्किन है। ओ भाई क्या गानफाड़ स्किन है पोंगा भाई। वीआईपी ओनली है ये तो।
क्या बात कर रहा है?
इसीलिए तो कहा था मैं चलाता हूँ, मैं चलाता हूँ। एक हाँ अरे हम तो जोन भी आ गए भाई। एक बार यहीं रोक लेना। अल्ले भाई यहीं रुक गए हम तो। लगा पीछे से गाड़ी आ रही है क्या?
नहीं ऐसा लगा गाड़ी आ रही मगर नहीं है।
ऊप क्या आवाज आई थी?
वो उन्हीं की थी।
लेफ्ट पे शॉट्स आ रहे हैं।
इन्हीं पे रोक लो।
तो रुकेंगे तो नहीं भाई, ये रुकना क्यों है?
तो चलो जोन चलो फिर अपना।
जोन में तो है
गाड़ी।
अरे मतलब
नीचे कूद जा रही है।
नीचे कूद
कहा था ना कूप है। भाई रोको, सामने ये बंदे कहाँ ले जाए जा रहे हो? बॉट है क्या?
सामने बंदे। नॉक।
हाँ गाड़ी में बैठ।
नॉक वाला फिनिश।
गाड़ी।
एक और है क्लोज।
हाँ पीछे बैठी।
वो थोड़ा नीचे की साइड था शायद।
हाँ बस आ जा।
इरा मार के
उतर जा गाड़ी से।
भाई छोड़ देंगे मेरे को।
एक ये पत्थर पे।
कौन सा? उधर नीचे। हाँ क्या दिखा, पीछे जा रहा है। बॉडी
उधर की साइड है बंदे।
हाँ ये इधर। इसके पीछे। भाई गाड़ी तो अपनी वो हो गई। चल मार दे। अबे तू उधर छोड़ के भाग गया।
हाँ कहाँ है बताओ? यहाँ ऊपर से दिखेगा ना अच्छे से।
जोन नहीं जाना वैसे अपन को।
ये रहा
जोन
यहाँ
चलेगा
यहाँ
ये
दो बंदे हैं,
जोन।
दो
मेरा मार्क
बंदे हैं
देखो,
तो
मेरा मार्क देखो, यहाँ पे चले क्या जोन पे?
चल सकता। ना
कहाँ पे ना के ये?
कंपास को देख लो यार, ऊपर कंपास मार्क करूंगा, मैं फिर जाऊंगा। एक नीचे चला
अपन
गया।
अपन ऑन फुट जा रहे हैं, गाड़ी लेकर नहीं जा रहे।
गाड़ी हमारी बैक के नीचे चली गई।
वो पिंक स्मोक में लगा दो ना गाड़ी, एक ही बंदा है।
लगा दो वहाँ पे।
हाँ हाँ
एक और नॉक पिंक स्मोक। एक बंदा नीचे गया है, ठीक है।
एक बंदे को तो मैंने अभी मारा।
ये देखो
5
दो मार रहे हैं, पता नहीं कहाँ से। नहीं तो
पीछे से मार
निकलना
रहे
है
हैं
तो निकल सकता है।
के पीछे।
किसके पीछे?
बस के पीछे।
कौन सी बस?
पूरी गाड़ी जा रही है, गाड़ी में जा रहे हैं।
अच्छा
वो जोन निकलना, जोन निकलना,
हाँ,
जोन।
जोन निकलना।
अरे माँ की छू।
ये यूएस में हटा।
कोई हिल कर रहा।
1 सेकंड बस।
मेरे पे एक ही फर्स्ट एड है।
अबे गए चुत जाएंगे भाई।
चलो चलो गाड़ी कहाँ है? अरे चलो भगाओ। बैग वैग उठा रहा था भाई, मेरा बैग ही गिर गया था गलती से।
गाड़ी का टायर भी फटा हुआ। अपने को हिल लेनी चाहिए, बट हिल में बंदे आ गए।
हाँ।
बहुत लेट हो गया था।
देखते हैं।
वो पत्थर ले लो ना, वो पत्थर अगर है तो। अच्छा वो फिर तो
यहाँ पे नहीं जा सकते अपन इधर।
उधर ही चल लो, आ रही है डांस अभी उधर ही।
रुक डासिया।
3-4 बंदे उतरे। एक नॉक। नॉक वाले को फिर डाला।
पीछे से पड़ी मेरे को।
स्मोक कर लो अपने ऊपर।
नॉक।
नाइस। मेरे को कर ले।
तो नॉक।
नाइस। मेरे को हाथ लगा था स्मोक में।
पीछे से पड़ा, पीछे से पड़ा।
स्मोक में हाथ लगा था। मार दे आखिरी बंदा, जा सीधे जा सीधे।
अरे भाई मैं तो अटक गया।
जा जा जा।
लैंड कहाँ, मेरे को तो दिखता ही नहीं बहन चोद। मैं पहले इनमें स्नीक भाई में भिड़ के खड़ा हो गया।
आखिरी बंदा था यार। कोई नहीं कोई नहीं कोई नहीं।
गुड मैच।
अच्छा था। फाइट थोड़ी कैजुअली अपन ऐसे ही लेते गए, जीते गए। जेंडी किधर है?
भाई हग रहे होंगे अभी।
आर्यन भाई ये कौन सा डांस करने लग जाते हो? कर दो रेडी है, अभी तक नहीं आया।
मैं फिर से मूत के आ रहा हूँ भाई।
पंगो भाई एक बार मेरा फेस कैम देखना तो बराबर है क्या?
नहीं भाई ब्लर आ रहा है।
हट साले।
बार बार जूम आउट जूम इन क्यों हो जाता है लेकिन ये
सही
फोकस
आ रहा
ऑटो फोकस।
अरे वो
है।
उसमें
थोड़ा
ऑटो
लाइट ही,
फोकस है।
लाइट बहुत कम नहीं हो गया है?
मैंने वो एक्सपोजर कम किया यार, क्योंकि मेरा
आपके सर पे तो
बर्न हो रहा था।
पाम ट्री है।
अरे मैं जब भी ब्राइट मैप होता है ना पंगा भाई, तो ऐसा लगता है कि मैं फेस
पाम
एकदम
ट्री बना के
चमक
खेलते
रहा
हो।
है। रुक जाओ।
तो फिर सही है, सही दिख रहा है। हाँ अभी
स्निक्स भाई
सही
रेडी
दिख रहा
करो,
है।
जल्दी रेडी
रुक जा
करो
एक
भाई।
सेकंड रुक जा।
नहीं मैं नहीं
अब
भाई
देखो
हूँ।
मैंने 5 पे किया।
हाँ, बहुत ज्यादा राइट हो रहा है, सही बोल रहा
सर मैं सोना जा रहा हूँ।
हूँ। अरे
ठीक है जा लौड़े जा।
सोने ही जा रहा है भाई सीधे।
अब देखो अब बराबर है।
हाँ हाँ अब सही है।
हाँ?
हाँ सही है अब, बट वो देखना पड़ेगा। अभी तो वाइट ही दिख रहा है पूरे स्क्रीन, तो उसके हिसाब तो सही ही है शायद।
हाँ अभी अगर मैं ब्लैक बैकग्राउंड रखता हूँ ऐसे, अब कैसा लग रहा है?
मगर ब्लैक तो होगा नहीं। वैसे तो सही दिख रहा है।
मतलब ब्लैक स्क्रीन में कैसे दिख रहा है अगर मैं ब्लैक वॉलपेपर कुछ है
थोड़ा
ऐसे?
कम, तब लाइट कम लग रहा है तब।
लाइट कम लग रहा है क्या? तो फेस पे लाइट करूँ क्या?
हाँ
अब
हाँ अब सही दिख रहा है। हाँ सही है, मगर अब ज्यादा ही वो हो रहा है अब फिर।
रुको फिर ऐसे ही रखता हूँ।
मगर ब्लैक तो होगा नहीं स्निक्स भाई, थ्रू आउट जब खेलते रहोगे तब
हाँ
तो।
नहीं होता।
हाँ चमकेगा ही तब तक। चल रेडी कर ये बात।
वरना फिर एकदम एक्सपोजर मारता है भाई एकदम बैंड।
हाँ श्योर। ओ भाई काराकिन आ
भाई
गया।
लास्ट मैच है मेरा, इसके बाद चला जाऊंगा।
क्यों भाई?
अरे भाई नींद पूरी नहीं होती बहन चो।
ठीक है भाई सही। ले पत्थर खा ले थोड़े से, लेकिन कहाँ? ये ले आकर आकर आ। कहाँ भाग रहा है? रुकना भाई, तू तो डॉगी बनाए ना मेरे, तो कहाँ भाग रहा है? रुक तो एक सेकेंड। नहीं अबे रुक जा।
कुत्ते जैसे बुला रहा है तू उसको।
हाँ। नहीं आ रहा भाई, नहीं रुक रहा। देखना भागे जा रहा भाई। नहीं तो हमारे तरफ देखो एक सेकेंड। देखो देखो क्या कर रहा। रुक जा भाई, ट्रीट दूंगा। कहाँ जा रहा है? नाचने लगा भाई, कुछ हो जाता है इसको, नाचने लग जाता है।
दौरे पड़ते हैं। रेबीज हो गया क्या कुत्ते को? हदी का नीमो चले गया।
हदी को नेमो, अरे यार बहुत सारे आएंगे।
तो का बशारा।
हाँ वही वहां से बाहर शहीद।
बाहर से ही चल।
यस
ट्रिनिटी भाई होगी पॉटी।
यस
नहीं होते तो हाथ डाल के निकालने के लिए तैयार थे भाई। भाई कोई भी नहीं आ रहा।
कोई नहीं। अगर लेट कोई पैराशूट खुलने की आवाज आई, मतलब बॉट ही आ रहे हैं। ठीक है
अपने पे शॉट से है।
अरे नहीं नहीं, शॉटगन चला रहा साला। हाँ वही नीले मार्ग से। अगर अभी अभी कोई पैराशूट की आवाज आएगी ना, समझ जाना बॉट उतर रहा है।
नहीं समझे तो?
नहीं समझे तो फिर पता
तो
नहीं
गधे
भाई।
की लैंड तेरे गांड में हाथी
बस
का लैंड।
कुछ ऐसे ही कुछ बोलने वाला था, स्निक्स भाई ने वो कर दी।
पीछे कैसे जाऊं यार, ऊपर तो आ गया मैं।
क्या हो गया भाई, तू ऐसे बुदबुदाने के लगा?
दया बहन
ऐसे हाँ दया बहन कर दी। भाई 2 दिन से भाई आधी आधी नींद हो रही है जेडी। साला एक दिन तो ये जगा के रख दिया, तो क्या क्या दिखा रहा था भाई।
अनीम दिखा रहा था भाई पूरा रात।
हाँ।
कार्टून दिखाया पूरी रात बैठ। वन पीस को ग्लेज कर रहा है।
वैसे एक बात बोलूं सजल।
बोलो
बोलूं
बोल लो भाई, मुंह लड़ ले।
अरे तू ऐसे सैड क्या हो गया भाई एकदम।
अरे बैग ही नहीं मिल रहा भाई।
फिर गुस्सा हो गया।
बैग ही नहीं मिल रहा।
स्टूडेंट बोल।
अबे
गुस्सा
बकचोदी
हो
कर रहे
गया
हैं यार।
करूँगा भाई मेरे को बैग नहीं मिल रहा भाई, लूट नहीं पा रहा मैं, इतना सब पा रहा मेरे घर में।
मैं बोल रहा था वन पीस अच्छा एनिमी नहीं है, बस इतना बोलूंगा मैं।
अरे तो ठीक है भाई। मेरा कोई अटैक उसकी तरह नहीं है, आपके
अटैक ऑन
दोस्त
किटन्स
की तरह नहीं, इनका दोस्त था जो भड़क जाता था। कौन सी एनिमे को बोलते थे ये? ब्लीच वाला सीन नहीं है मेरा।
समझ गया लड़का तो यार।
होते भाई।
थोड़ा तो अक्ल है भाई। अभी तो प्रणीत मोरे ट्रेंडिंग में चल रहा है।
हाँ वही ना एकदम।
उसके तो लौड़े लग
में
गए।
काल ले रहे। क्यों?
देखा नहीं क्या उसके वो रिसेंट वीडियो में?
नहीं।
एक बंदा लड़की के बारे में इतना अनाप शनाप बोला था कि 370
अच्छा
की
वो
बिरयानी
समझ गया।
खिलाई।
हाँ बहन की
और
चूत, पता नहीं कैसी वीडियो आती है भाई।
मैं तो पूरा
ट्रॉमेटाइज हो गया था
भाई
देख
मैं
के।
तो बंदे को देख के ऐसा थप्पड़ मार
गाली
दूं माँ
गलौज
की
सी आ गई भाई। हाँ सेम बहन चोद।
इतना
370
भाई
ये खिलाई, वसूल तो करने पड़ेंगे। क्या लोड़े।
इतना ब्रेन डेड मेंटालिटी माँ की
मतलब समझा नहीं मैं।
अरे वो बोलते हैं कि
370 की बिरयानी
वो
खिलाई,
लड़की
अब
को
मैं वसूल करूंगा।
हाँ वो
टैक्स
लड़की को
करूंगा टैक्स।
अरे एक जन बोलो यार, मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा।
अरे
हम
क्या
तो
हुआ
सारे
तो
बोले।
कि वो किसी लड़की को डेट करने गया, ठीक है, डेट पे गया था।
प्रणीत मोरे।
नहीं एक उसके शो
अरे
में एक
मैं
बंदा आया वो
ऑडियंस
में। हाँ
अच्छा।
तो वो स्टोरी
हाँ।
बोला था कि मैं एक लड़की को डेट पे गया था तो उसको 370 की बिरयानी खिलाई।
हाँ।
अब फिर वो बिरयानी खिलाई तो लड़की बोलती है उसको कि अब मेरे को घर छोड़ दे करके। तो लड़का बोलता है ऐसे कैसे घर छोड़ दूँ, 370 की बिरयानी खिलाई है, मैं तो पूरा वसूल 370 वसूल करूंगा करके।
वसूल करूंगा, पार्क लेके जाऊंगा, ये करूंगा वो करूंगा,
फिर
लोड़ा
वो
लस्सा
वो बोलने लगा कि मैंने उसके साथ ये किया वो किया, मतलब फुल इन डिटेल, मतलब उनके बीच में जो भी हुआ पर्सनल वो पूरा इन डिटेल बोल रहा है ऑडियंस के सामने। और इतनी गलीज माइंडसेट उस बहन के रोड़े का।
भाई ऑडियंस भी सेम ही थी।
ऑडियंस भी हंस रही है बहन के रोड़े।
हाँ।
फिर वो बंदा बोलता है, वो प्रणीत मोरे बोलता है ये हुई ना पूरी गुड़गांव वाली स्टोरी। अरे ब्रो हाउ कैन प्रणीत मोरे बोला टिपिकल गुड़गांव ऑडियंस करके ऐसा वो बोला।
नोएडा
और
नोएडा
गुड़गांव वाला क्या नोएडा बोला, उसको ग्लेज कर रहा है भाई वो चीज बोल के। और वो बंदा हाइप अप हो रहा है। मेरा तो दिमाग खराब हो गया उससे।
करीब भाई करीब कल वो इन्फ्लुएंसर भी।
इन्फ्लुएंसर था क्या वो?
नहीं वो बंदा
नहीं,
रैंडम ऑडियंस था। अब वो पता नहीं वो बंदे ने अभी वो इंस्टाग्राम में कुछ बोलते कि उसने बनाने लेके लाइक बोलने के लिए बोला, उसने सच में ऐसा नहीं किया। अब पता नहीं
भाई मार चुका है अपनी।
कोई सच लूजर मेंटालिटी है।
मैं तो भाई वो फिटनेस विद प्रणीत सोच रहा था भाई।
नहीं स्टैंड अप कॉमेडियन।
लोड़े भोसड़ी की।
हो गया तुम्हारा खत्म?
नहीं हुआ, अभी चल रहा है, हो रहा है इसके बाद मतलब बस।
चेरेकिन चल रहा है भाई हमारा।
लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं?
हाँ मैं कर रहा हूँ।
यूट्यूब पे हो रही है।
सुजल क्या कर रहा था जोन के बाद?
मैं टिकी करने सोच रहा था।
हम लोग को देख रहा है, हम लोग कहाँ पहुँच गए?
भाई देख रहा हूँ मैं तो। तुम्हारे आगे तो ये है ना स्नेक्स भाई, उनके पास पहुंचो तुम लोग गलत।
हाँ। और आवाज वो कर करके बोल रहा है साला।
क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाई लौड़े।
ये घर लूटेड है।
बात कर रहा है।
M249 को टैप पे चला सकते क्या?
क्या पता यार, मैंने कभी वो नहीं करके देखा।
आप नहीं कर सकते यार।
मैं तो
और
कर
कोई
लेता हूँ।
लॉन्ग रेंज।
कहीं पे उतरा था एक बंदा, शॉटगन चला रहा था जो अपने ऊपर, अपन जब लैंड हो रहे थे।
लॉन्ग रेंज शॉटगन बढ़िया यार।
नहीं वो
भाई
किसी
हवा
को
में चला रहा था भाई, जो उसका वो था शॉटगन चल के 6 गोलियां अलग अलग हो जाती है ना, तो सबको एक एक पड़ती है।
अच्छा बेंच तो होमिंग मिसाइल बना दे भाई। ठीक है भाई।
नहीं भाई, रजनीकांत ने पहले किया था जेडी। रेस्पेक्ट माय किंग।
वो चाकू से गोली आधी कौन कर देता था?
रजनीकांत ही।
डेडपूल।
रजनीगंधा।
डेडपूल ने भी किया। हाँ
वो तो किया है, बट रजनीकांत ने भी की।
कहता रजनीगंधा भाई।
मुंह में रजनीगंधा, कदमों में दिलिया, तमीज से रहिए। ये बंदे ऊपर में बंद। मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ इनकी।
लौड़ा मेरा क्या ये, एक बुलेट नहीं लगी।
जाने दो मेरे को, जाने दो, जाने दो।
अरे बाप रे।
नहीं भाई मैं ना चाहता।
जेडी तू देख मत मेरे को, ठीक है।
गोलियां गई कहाँ? 150।
लगी पोंगा भाई,
एक
लगी
नहीं लगी भाई।
लगी है।
अच्छा माय गॉड। हमारे उस 2 बुलेट। 3।
अरे माँ किया,
बस।
मैं तो रश कर रहा भाई।
स्नाइपर चलाने लगा वो। हेड पड़ गया।
वो दिखा तुमको पत्थर के नीचे।
हाँ दिखा।
ना भाई।
साइकिल कौन लेके जा रहा है? वो बैंड से डैमेज पड़ जाएगा भाई, देख।
दिल्ली वाला।
अबे देख के 2-2 है सुजल।
देखने में तो ये कहाँ है? ओ देखिए देखिए।
नॉक हो गया मैं, हाथ लगाई सुजल।
नॉक क्यों हुआ रुको यार।
भाई ये गांड में हाथ क्यों कर रहा है तू?
ऐसे है भाई अपना तो।
जी भाई।
महंगे इलाज है, पता नहीं चलता।
उतना महंगे इलाज है।
दर्द महसूस नहीं होता
पोंगा
है।
कहाँ पे मार्क करना, तो मैं आ गया इन पे।
भाई मोटर आ रही है अपने पे तो।
ये मार के देखो, ये लो
भाई चूदे।
आ चुकी, देख लिया मेरे को।
तब खुले में जा रहे थे अभी बिना धैर्य के, क्या लग रहा था।
वो बंदे आ रहे, पुश कर रहे अपन को।
वही आ रहे क्या? ठीक है फिर।
ये नीचे आ गया एक इधर।
दिखा।
आज तो हो जाए 3x लगा के M249 स्प्रे 160 बुलेट 5 तो लगी चाहिए। चलो
ठीक दे तो मैं मारूं।
गुटके का पीक देगा भाई वो।
क्या टैप मार सकते हो? ट्राई कर सकता है ऐसे?
कर
भाई यहाँ पे भी है बंदे।
पीक ही
वो
नहीं
जो
रहा।
भग रहा। अपनी अकड़
कपे नॉक
को
क्या?
जेब में रखें, जेब में।
वो एक इधर आया, एक और इधर आया। वो ये खाया, बंदा खाया, ये वाला खाया।
हरा वाला?
हाँ
हरा भाई जो बंदा।
2 बुलेट।
उसको बचाने जाएगा वो। रिलोड क्यों कर रहा हूँ?
160 बुलेट में 8 बुलेट।
क्या
8 बुलेट रिलोड किया आपने।
तमीज से जेडी स्पेक्टेट मत करना।
ओपन से जा रहा है।
अरे यहाँ से गोलियां पड़ रही है भैंचोद, यहाँ भी देख लो।
अभी भी येलो मार्क पे है क्या पोंगा भाई?
हाँ रिवाइव हो रहा है वहाँ पे। एक और दोस्त गया उसके पास, देख के।
ये रे बंदे, इन्हें मारो ना पोंगा भाई।
किधर बंदे?
ये रे मार्क नहीं हो रहे 95
अरे
पे।
वो छोड़ना उनको भाई।
अरे मार रहे हैं।
बहुत दूर है भाई, कैसे मारूं बता? नहीं लगेगी।
वो मुझे मार रहे हैं, मैं कह रहा हूँ।
हाँ तो तू हटे ना उधर से।
उधर तो था ही जब मार रहे थे। साइकिल अरे साइकिल अरे ओए वो साइकिल ले गया मेरी
नीचे भाग रहे
नॉक
नाइस आ रहे
स्नीक्स भाई तो
एक
गांड
और
में घुस गया
वो देखो हुक्का आपको ऊपर हाँ
चल मेरे साथ आ जा नाइस
मार चोदिश पंगोई तुम
चार
एफ के हो गए क्या
नहीं 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 आ रहा हूँ
आपका नेट चला गया अगर इनको ये एफ के लग रहे
साइकिल चला के कौन आ रहा है बेंच मेरे पे
ये अपना थर्ड नंबर
मेरी साइकिल लेके जाओ क्या साइकिल दिल्ली गया क्या
दिल्ली का केजरीवाल
हीरा इधर इधर
पड़े
मार किया मैंने आ रहा ओपन से आ
एक
रहा
तो ये पत्थर के पास है
लावड़ा नहीं मार पाएगा
कूदे क्यों नहीं तुम
ना सुजल बचा ले भाई मेरे को
बंदे नहीं दिख रहे बचाऊं किससे
नीचे है भाई
मार के आता हूं रुक
जा भाई चक दे फट्टे
अब तक गिल्ली
मुंह में टट्टे
जम हुए टट्टे जम गए टट्टे
भाई ये रहा सामने वाले पत्थर पे है इधर है इधर स्मोक मी देखा you have to come let me go in soon baby ये रहा हाँ पोंगा भाई सही जा रहे हो यहीं पे
ऑलराइट
फेज 4
उसको उठा के रख लो
उठा के रख लो
उठा के रख लो कंधे में
उठा लिया मैं तो रिवाइव भी कर रहा हूँ मार
अच्छा
चुका
ओके 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 ओके
एक ही स्क्वाड बचे भाई अब तो गेम होएगा चिकन फिर सो जाऊंगा
अब फेज 5 अब बस भागो अब रुकना
डीडी अब नहीं बोलेगा कुछ
ठीक है यार दीदी ऐसा कर रहा
हाँ अब नो ग्लेजिंग
तुम्हें देखने में बिजी हो यार इतना क्यूट लग रहे हो तुम छोटी
वाह भाई कर ले भाई सिंपिंग कर ले तू
बाय
तुमने दिया क्यों इतना टूटा हुआ आर्मर जब तुम्हारा आर्मर इतना
अरे
अच्छा
वही
था।
मेरे को गलती हुई यार वो कहाँ पे मारा था मैंने बड़े को तेरा
हेलमेट चाहिए यार मेरे पास हेलमेट नहीं है
अरे मार क्या वाला आर्मर ही ले माचो दे जोन आ रहा
अरे आ गया अरे 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 अरे
ऐसे कैसे मारेगा आपको
नाइस
मैं रैप कर रहा चलिए करो
लेफ्ट से आएगा
चलो
लेफ्ट से आएगा
फुल
सुजल लेफ्ट जा सुजल येलो मत तरफ जा येलो कहाँ जा रहा है साले
नहीं जोन आ रहा है जोन आ रहा है
अच्छा हाँ ठीक है
यहीं हूँ बगल में ही हूँ बख्ता आ जाऊँ
बगल में क्या कर रहा है भाई शी भाई गंदी
ओ भाई नॉक कर दिया इसने
नाइस वन कहाँ पे क्या
पर ये यहीं पे है
साइकिल से जा रहे भाई ट्रिंग चिकन
दिखा ये रहा
बच्चा चिकन डिनर बड़े दिनों बाद
और नाचो
बड़े दिनों के बाद बड़ी जोर से आया डिनर आया
ये वो टेम्पो की आवाज नहीं लग रही ओए आग बबूला करेंगे रुको
क्या करेंगे आग
फायर डांस
ये फायर डांस
हो गया भाई फायर डांस इमोशन अवेलेबल ले भाई
गोली क्या चला रहा भाई तू
अब नाचेंगे
कैसे हो रहा है आर्किन भाई को कर देते हैं विदाई
सुजल जा रहा है
क्या बात कर रहा है
हाँ सुजल
कौन कर रहा है भाई
पूछ रहा हूँ
नहीं जा रहा
भाई ऐसे कैसे
भाई हमारा एक दोस्त आ रहा है यार।
क्षमा मांगते हैं आर्किन भाई। अच्छा हुआ, अच्छा
बाद में
लगा
खेलते हैं।
आपके साथ चिकन करके।
भाई लीव ही कर दिया भाई सीधे।
ठीक है क्या?
आर्किन भाई मेरी साइकिल क्यों चुरा गए?
अबे रहने दे भाई तू।
म्यूट करो,
अच्छा
गेम में म्यूट करो।
जानने के बाद बोलता है आर्किन भाई।
अरे मैं वो लोड आउट वगैरह देख रहा था।
छोड़ो, अब बोल रहा है गंदी गंदी बातें।
पानी
मैं
भाई
देख रहा था।
इंसान अपनी मनपसंद चीज
भाई मैं तो M249 लूंगा भाई अब से। कांट फॉर गन
उसी मैप में चलती है।
नहीं भाई सब में मिलती
तमीज
है
से भाई। एक
अरे
बार मैंने
चलती बोला है।
भाई 3x M249 मार चोद देंगे।
मैं तो धुआं छोड़ रहा हूँ भाई देखो।
तू दुबई छोड़ बहन छोड़। किल्ली का 601 भाई तेरी वजह से ही है।
कहाँ से रहा है साला? अरे
अरे जैन का लोड़ा पानी खत्म हो गया।
मेरा मार पोटेंशियल है, चलो
लेट्स गो भाई पोटेंशियल।
ओ भाई 20 लाइक हो गए भाई आज की स्ट्रीम।
पानी
21 मैंने अभी किया। ओ भाई आज 6 सब्स बढ़ गया। छह सब्स 21 लाइक। लेट्स गो। यही अगर उसमें कर लिया होता तो किक में।
हाँ किक वाला क्या ट्रेंड चल रहा है मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा।
क्विक में रेडी क्या है ना 95% तेरे को रेवेन्यू मिल रहा है, 5% खाली कट ऑफ है उसका।
क्या
95% रेवेन्यू तुमको किक दे रहा है और उसका
लेकिन इंडियन ऑडियंस दिख तो रही है नहीं।
किक सिर्फ 5% रखेगा उसका और रेवेन्यू का। यूट्यूब का कैसा है 70-30, ट्विच का कैसा है 50-50।
हाँ
क्या वैसा नहीं है। किक तुमको 95% दे रहा है, 5% रख रहा है और उसमें से 33% किक का रहेगा और 21-13 रेवेन्यू में रहेगा और जो भी तुम्हारा ऑडियंस का आएगा वो अलग।
भाई डिस्कॉर्ड चला गया क्या?
नहीं
हाँ तू डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया है। तू डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया ब्रो।
अरे मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड लोडिंग पे है भाई इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ।
अच्छा हम लोग
आ जाओ।
हमारा चल रहा है।
एल आ जा हार।
पिकाडो चल।
पिकाडो
क्या हो रहा है तेरा? लोडिंग हो रहा है क्या बार बार? डिस्कॉर्ड को एक बार टास्क करके करना। पिकाडो भाई मिरामार में अपनी राशि खराब है जोन की, ठीक है तो
हाँ राशि खराब।
राशि पहचाने
डाइव मत करना बिल्कुल भी।
ये क्या
डाइव मत कर
भाई ये ना हो रहा लोड
खाली को।
कोई नहीं भाई याद है।
ये राशि खाली को कर गैस पे।
ये ना हो रहा लोड भाई। इसमें तो आ रहा है कनेक्शन प्रॉब्लम, लेट अस नो बस। कांट डू है भाई डिस्कॉर्ड, डिलीट कर दूंगा।
कोई भी नहीं आ रहा। स्टेज
कांट तो तू भी है, कभी कुछ बोला है क्या तेरे को?
करके दिखाओ।
मैं ये कसीनो जा रहा हूँ।
हां
कसीनो जा रहा हूँ।
मैं इधर जा रहा हूँ।
बंदे नहीं आया तो
हाँ कोई नहीं आया।
मैं ये जगह जोड़ रहा।
येलो वाली कौन सी वाली?
ब्लू।
कहीं और चले जाओ अच्छे से लूट एक
M249 चाहिए?
हाँ मार्क कर ले।
मेरे हाथों में है। AKM ला के दो।
बिना ट्रेडिंग की बात ही नहीं कर।
भाई म्यूट हो जा भाई। कौन है ये?
ले ले तो इसका डिस्काउंट नहीं चल रहा। M249 में हाफ ग्रिप लगा सकते क्या?
हाँ लगा सकता।
तो लगती क्यों नहीं?
सब लग जाती है।
अरे पुश टॉकी करवाई आवाज आ रही पूरी।
AK मिल गई जेडी।
सुजल सुजल माइक बंद कर ले भाई, हवा की आवाज आ रही।
आवाज हो रहा है सुजल तू।
तो गई नहीं होगी शायद आवाज।
गई नहीं, मेरी नहीं गई।
अच्छा आपने इन गेम नहीं बोले ना शायद।
नहीं। सुजल तेरे माइक से, अरे बेंच आवाज ही नहीं आ रही।
टॉगल हो गया शायद।
सुजल तेरे माइक से तू हवा छोड़ रहा है।
ये बोलने के लिए मेरे से Karash, I didn't hear only. देखो
क्या हुआ?
देखो ना वो चैट, वो इन गेम वाली चैट देखो।
कैसे लांड घर में आ गया बहनचो, दारू की बोतलें हैं, एक गन नहीं है।
वैसे भी तेरे को दारू ही पसंद है ना, तेरा ही घर है लेकिन। लोड़ी है अपने घर पे चोरी। हाँ
बैरल मिले तो मार करना सुजल।
मेरे पास है, इधर है, यहाँ पे ये रही भाई बैरल।
आ रहा
एडी एकेएम चाहिए तो मेरे पे एकेएम है।
मेरे पे है एकेएम, थैंक यू।
M24 नहीं कहाँ पे?
इधर मेरे इसमें है ऊपर।
बट नहीं, मेरा हमारे इस मैप में M24 ने काम की है लॉन्ग रेंज। कौन था ये?
जेंडी
गोलियां ज्यादा लगता है।
बहुत रिपेयर किट ले लो।
बैरल इसी साइड मार किया था।
ये है बाबू, ये है मेरे। हाँ भाई
हाफ ग्रुप भी साथ ही में गिराया भाई।
फोटोग्राफिक चाहिए, वो भी ड्रॉप किया।
ड्रैगन चाहिए किसी को? अरे मत ही लो भाई, बेकार गाना।
मैं तो चलाता हूँ भाई, क्यों बोल रहे हो बेकार?
एनर्जी टंक गिरी उधर, लेना तो
चलो
रेडी हूँ मैं अभी।
M24 नहीं देते पर। कहाँ पे थी जेडी? ऊपर थी क्या?
हाँ
ड्रैगन पड़ी
यहाँ पे हमको क्या इधर है।
तू नहीं चला रहा, तेरे पास है या ऑलरेडी?
तेरे पास एकेएम और ड्रैगन होगा। आ गया ये।
ऊपर थी क्या? ऊपर वाले फ्लोर में
क्या?
हाँ सेकंड फ्लोर ही देखो।
हाँ मेरी
गार्ड, ये गान की बात कर रहा है। गान
किसकी गान बट रही है वो उसमें?
पता नहीं।
ये दिया M24 में।
मिल गई
क्या?
M24 ने।
किसी को 5 के एमो मिले तो मार्क कर देना। मेरे पे एमो
चलो भाई,
नहीं।
लूट ली बहुत।
भाई आप जाओ, मैं आ जाऊंगा पैदल।
अकेले ठीक है सर।
भाई एमो ही नहीं है, कह रहा हूँ। आप कह रहे हो चलो भाई बहुत लूट लिए।
अरे डिस्कॉर्ड आ गया?
हाँ
नहीं मैं भाई गेम बात कर रहा हूँ।
क्या बात कर रहा फिर?
हाँ सच में भाई, मैं ये वाली बिल्डिंग लूट के ही आऊंगा भाई। रुक जाओ ना, रुकना है
तो काफी चूल हो भाई।
ऐसा ही है भाई।
पेन किलर मिल गया। ले भाई धुआं हो गया भाई। चल भाई सुजल मिल जाएगी भाई चल।
अरे एक मिनट ना, एक फ्लोर बचा है, उसके लिए मैं कहाँ चल रहा हूँ?
आ जाओ, जोन जोन खेलना हमको।
आओ चलो चलो मैं रेडी। मैं बंदों की गुंड मारने के लिए।
मिल गया एमो। एक सेकंड, नेड फेंक दिया मैंने, मेरे को नेड नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि
अब बात कर
जोन टू जोन खेल लेंगे, आगे भी लूटेगा ही भाई, तू आजा।
अच्छा हाँ ये भी है, आ रहा हूँ।
अरे मेरे को वो चाहिए यार, टैक्टिकल ग्रिप। ठीक है चलो। गड्डी है अपने पास? कितनी गड्डी है? सब लोग एक एक उठा लेते हैं ना।
हाँ मैं भी उठाऊंगा। बम्बल भी दिला दो भाई।
इधर एक है, पिकअप ले लो।
यहाँ पे ऊपर एक थी ब्लू वाली।
वो तो मैं चला रहा हूँ, आओ मेरी गाड़ी में बैठो।
मैं कोई ना, मैं बाइक लेता चल।
जाओ जाओ जाओ।
चल जेडी चल चल।
मेरे पास बैठो फटाक से।
मैं बाइक
फटाक
लेता
से
हूँ,
बैठो।
बाइक ले लूंगा, बाइक ले लूंगा।
नहीं फटाक से बैठो मेरी में।
सॉरी भाई।
बाइक खाली मैं लूंगा, मार्क कर दो कहीं।
अरे नहीं तू चल।
ठीक है टमटम दिला रहा। अच्छा थैंक्स।
भाई कैसी गांडू गाड़ी है ये, बहन की लोड़ी में नहीं चला रहा ये।
तमीज से
गांडू गाड़ी है।
तुल कहाँ जा रहा है तू?
गाड़ी बदलने भाई।
तो शॉर्टकट ले ली। आगे ही चलते ना, सीधा सेंटर पकड़ दे भाई। आओ।
अब ये तो खराब गाड़ी है।
ड्राइवर खराब है। क्रेटा चाहिए तेरे को? क्रेटा है यहाँ पे।
अरे ये नहीं, हाँ कायम मक्खन आ रहा मेरा।
आओ तो फिर सेंटर ही देते हैं, येलो आ जाओ।
भाई इसका सस्पेंशन अच्छा है भाई।
बहुत दूर दूर है भाई साहब, गैदर करो गैदर गैदर।
Leave me alone.
हमारे लीव मी अलोन नहीं, साथ में आओ क्या यार। थोड़ी गाड़ी स्लो करो, आ रहे हम लोग साथ में चल।
गाड़ी रोक दी मैं।
गाड़ी रोक दी, देखना आ रहा।
और मैं पीछे देख रहा हूँ तुम लोग के।
ये बात। अरे हाथ में चीटी क्या काट दिया मैन शो। चलो चलो चलो। ये भाई काफिला यार था। अरे
दिल्ली ड्राइविंग भाई।
ना मान रहा लड़का।
अभी से ओए।
गाड़ी आ रही लेफ्ट में।
गाड़ी सामने, गाड़ी सामने।
हाँ
गाड़ी सामने वेयरहाउस में।
अबे चढ़ा दिया भाई, उड़ा दिया ये तो। उड़ा दिया भाई।
अरे यार
अरे
कहाँ
चुप गया
है?
भाई।
ये रहा भाई, ये रहा स्नीक्स भाई, देख के आना।
तूने डाल दिया यार।
जेडी भाई एक ये रहा इस घर में, राइट साइड में गया इधर।
अबे ले यार
लू
भाई, मेरे को फिनिश दे रहा है।
अरे यार हील कर ले भाई।
एक तो खा गया मैं उनका।
सही है भाई।
लड़की खा गया।
लड़की क्या नाम था?
लड़की।
राइट साइड, राइट साइड। खिड़की से दिख रहा है आपको?
अच्छा देख।
बच गया।
लगाओ।
शॉटगन।
शॉटगन क्यों चला रहा है साला इतनी देर तक? कुछ कुछ गंड मरे रहते हैं भाई।
भाई कैसे मादरचोद बंदे भाई। शॉटगन चाहिए मान इनकी ना वैंचोद, एक दिन इनका पीसी फट जाए। जैसी शॉटगन मारने जाए पीसी क्रैश हो जाए। इनका माउस का बटन लेफ्ट क्लिक काम ना करे। इनके रूम का पंखा बंद हो जाए, एसी खराब हो जाए।
सारी बदुआ देने लगे।
रात को नींद ना आए वैंचोद। सुबह नहाने जाए तो पानी ना आए।
मूतने जाए तो मूत ना आए।
हाँ हगने जाए तो जोर लगाना पड़े बहनचोद इनको हगने के लिए।
बैठे बैठे टेस्टिकुलर टॉर्शन अपना।
अरे रे रे
हथौड़िया ही निकला जाए।
अरे बाप रे, ये सब नहीं भाई, गोर हो रहा है
ठीक है भाई।
गोर हो रहा
भाई
है।
ये क्या
हगने
कर दिया
बैठे
भाई, ये देख
पॉट
ले
में से
भाई,
सांप निकला है।
इंस्टाग्राम ने क्या बोल दिया भाई मेरे को, ये ले
कहाँ
वो आ गया होगा, बहुत स्क्रॉल कर लिया, सो जाओ।
हाँ भाई
वो तो मेरे को भी बोला।
दिखा
टाइम
कहाँ
फॉर
भेज रहे
स्क्रॉल, देख व्हाट्सएप।
बहन की
टाइम फॉर अ
लोड़ी
स्क्रोल
भाई।
ब्रेक,
भाई मेरी
पॉज फॉर अ
गांड
मोमेंट एंड
भाई,
कंसीडर टेकिंग अ ब्रेक। अरे बाप रे,
ये अभी मैंने जस्ट ये देखा, मेरी गांड फट गई अचानक से ही।
भाई तू
आलू को अभी जाके अनाउंस किया, ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट इज नाउ पार्ट ऑफ टीम रेजर। लेट्स फकिंग गो।
लेट्स गो भाई।
फिर
क्या
से
ऐसी
मूड आ रहा
शर्त
है
थी क्या बेंच, अगर इनको हराएंगे तो ही हम तुम्हारा वो देंगे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट।
नहीं वो तो ऑलरेडी
और
था,
मैंने
जर्सी पे तो ऑलरेडी था।
सही है यार।
आलू लन ले लो, लन दुश्मनों के देश पे लन गिरा दो।
आओ सी बिल्डिंग।
अरे ये क्या बना हुआ है, ये वाला चीज
किधर?
ये मैप में ये क्या बना हुआ है?
वो जहाज जाता है उसमें,
तो
बड़ा
क्या
वाला।
उसमें बैठ के जा सकते हो आप?
जा सकते हैं, गाड़ी भी ले जा सकते हो उसमें।
वो तेरी बहन का भला होए।
बैन का क्या? पुलाव?
भला होए, भला भला।
भला।
We don't abuse.
तेरी बहन का पुलाव क्या बनी है?
तेरी
आहा
बहन का
तेरा बहन की पुलाव क्या टेस्टी है, ऐसा कुछ ऐसी
ठीक है,
पढ़ाई कर दी।
आप तो वही वाली गाली दोगे, तेरी मम्मी दे आलू दे परोंठे खा
खा
जाऊंगा।
जाऊंगा ओए।
कोई आ भी रहा है? लांड कोई नहीं यार, आ रहे भाई, आ रहे भाई। कहाँ जाना है भाई, ये बता दो बस।
तेरे घर।
मैं तो इसी, अरे मेरे घर आ जाओ भाई
अरे
जल्दी में।
अरे अरे
भाई ये तो गिर के ही नॉक हो गए।
मैं ये टावर पे अटका हुआ था भाई।
नॉक रहो। आओ मेरे घर आने की बातें करोगे ना, ऐसे ही होगा। हमारे यहाँ ऐसे होता है भाई, जो हमारे घर आने की बात करता है निपट जाता है।
आ रहा हूँ स्नेक से।
अबे रिवाइव तो दो उनको अबे।
बंदे आ गए
मैं आ रहा
तो
हूँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ।
मैं उनके लिए लूट अलग से कर रहा हूँ कि
उधर उतरा था
आने
क्या?
के बाद
मेन
नहीं कोई
बिल्डिंग
नहीं
तरफ
उतरा,
से?
कोई नहीं उतरा।
बस ये
वहाँ
तीन ही
उतरे
उतरे हैं।
फैक्ट्री उतरे 3।
ओके। अरे अबे कैंसिल क्यों हो जाता? तो कोई
हाँ ये
वो
मेरे
भी
साथ
नहीं
भी होता है बहुत।
इधर तो नहीं उतरा ना अपने साउथ 185 तरफ?
सैंक्स।
मिली क्या?
मेरे साइड में बंदे है क्या?
नहीं उधर नहीं बोल रहा है जेडी तो।
जीडी भाई नीचे का फ्लोर नहीं लूट करा सकते थे,
जीडी
ऊपर ही
भाई?
आ गए सीधा।
हाँ बोलो ना भाई।
जीडी भाई की बोला इसने?
जेडी भाई।
जेडी भाई बोला है भाई।
भाई 3 लोग कौन देख रहे हैं
तो
स्ट्रीम?
मार।
ओह अरे मार चुदी मार चुदी।
जा रहा हूँ भाई मैं तो।
ऑलवेज अ चाइनीज गाय भाई।
नीचे ही है क्या?
मेरे टावर के वहाँ पे।
भाई आप ही कहते हो
नीचे
टावर
था,
नहीं
नीचे था,
लूटना चाहिए।
नीचे था।
हाँ दिख गया मेरे को। पर्पल कपड़ा है ना?
हाँ हाँ पर्पल। हाँ मादर चोद रहेगा भाई। मादर चोद।
फुट टाइम में पीछे मुड़ के देख रहा हूँ लेफ्ट में बंदा आ गया मार के क्या।
हाँ दिख रहा है, 2 है।
सॉरी पोंगा।
कोई नहीं।
भाई मर जा।
पेट पे दिखा एक, पेट पे।
हाँ दिखा।
पीछे से आ रहा है जेडी।
वाह बेंचो।
घर से आ रहा है सुजन तेरे।
नाइस।
एआर निकाल। 90 भाई।
पे दिखा तो कोई
इसका
नहीं।
एक ही बंदा बचा है, एक नॉक है, ये अकेला बचा है। मार
तो
दो
वो
मार।
अलग टीम आ गई है अभी जो
हाँ।
आ
हाँ
गई।
हाँ, जो वहाँ ओपन में वो अलग है।
मार दिया भाई, इसके बंदे खा के मार दी, मजा आ गया।
वो मतलब अच्छा किल तो चोरी हुई
रुको
है।
रुको रुको, इसको इसकी मौत देखी बिना मैं नहीं आ रहा।
भाई बाहर आ जाओ भाई।
नहीं रुको।
देखो नींद आ गई भाई, आ जाओ बाहर आ जाओ।
नींद
देखते
आ गई।
नींद पहले आएगी अब स्नीक्स भाई।
जबरदस्ती अच्छी बात नहीं।
जी। टिकी टिकी टी।
तो नाचने की लग गया टिकी टिकी पे।
पता नहीं इसको ये डांस से क्या ऑब्सेशन है।
भाई एक यही डांस है ना, क्योंकि मेरे को
हाय हेलो नहीं करता, डांस ही करता सीधे।
अरे भाई मूत के अंदर
ठीक है भाई।
जो पब्लिक सोचेगी जो हर मैच के पहले मूत पर आता है।
कौन सी पब्लिक?
आपकी स्ट्रीम पे।
कौन देख रहा है?
भाई मैं तो देख रहा हूँ ना।
हम ही लोग देख रहे हैं, हम ही लोग
सोचेंगे।
खुद ही देख रहा है, खुद ही सोच रहा है, वेंचर कैसा बन रहा है ये।
अभी ये मूत क्या दिया भाई, जुबान केसरी थूक दिए भूसड़ी के।
क्या
नाचने लगा भाई।
अरे अरे कौन मार रहा है?
नंगा भाई, अब भाई मैं मूत के आ रहा हूँ, मैं तो भूल गया था।
अभी तक गया नहीं तू लौड़े।
नाचने लग रहा था, जाने दो भाई अब। जा रहा हूँ भाई मूत के, भाई सेफ करना।
अरे
भाई सेफ उतरे या अरे अरे अजय भी नाचने लगा।
लेकिन अब मैं
गुटका
भाई मेरे हाथ में बेंच क्या काट दिया है, इतना जल रहा है ना, पता नहीं।
पप्पी दे दो आके।
अरे वेंचर बच के रहना पड़ेगा जेडी से।
जेडी है
एम
भाई।
एम खराब चल रहा है। क्या हुआ?
आप आओ कभी मिलने, बताता हूँ।
नहीं नहीं भाई, डर लग रहा है मेरे
क्या है मेरा सवाल?
को। अरे वेंचर
क्या है मेरा
व्हाट?
स्वाद, अरे भगवान।
मैं यहाँ पे जा रहा। ये मेरे
कहाँ
माँ के और को।
ओके ओके। अरे यार पास वाली में ही उतरो ना।
तो फिर वहाँ पे जाता, दो वाले पे जाता।
जस्ट इन केस अगर कुछ हो गया
नहीं होगा यार, पॉजिटिव।
तो रैपिड एक्शन फोर्स चाहिए ना, RAF के जवान चाहिए।
एक जवान तो ये उतने गए।
कोई नहीं आ रहा वैसे।
वो तो भाई तो चला गया है किधर।
फॉलो नहीं कर रहा था क्या वो?
कर रहा है।
जो जितना दिन भर में नहीं मूतता उतना तो मैं रात में मूत देता हूँ।
PUBG
समझ रहा है
खेलता है
तू?
ना इसलिए।
नहीं नहीं भाई, रात रात में पानी बहुत पीता हूँ। 4 बोतल निपटा चुका हूँ 1 लीटर की।
दिन में क्या मुट्ठी मारता है?
क्या? नहीं वो रात को ही
फिर
मारता हूँ भाई।
वही मुट्ठी वाली बात।
सॉरी भाई।
जो लोग नहीं मरवाते हैं ना वो ऐसे ही कहते हैं।
अरे
मेरी लौड़े तेरी माँ की चूत, मादर चूत गोली मार दूंगा तेरे को।
ये बड़ी है ना, और कि उठा लूं।
बंदे आए कि नहीं आए यहाँ पे?
वो सड़ी के
आया का थोड़ा आम नाम 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 खा गया पूरी गोली। कोई नहीं आया इधर।
बंदे कोई नहीं है।
खड़गड़ लूटो, फिशिंग कैंप वाले को मारेंगे जाके। वो लोग से पहले निकल के जाएंगे, पहले ही बता रहा हूँ।
मैं रेडी, मैं तो यहीं से निकल जाता हूँ।
अरे
शॉर्टकट है ना पास में।
हाँ निकलने लगे। आ रहे देखो हम भी। बैरल में SLR पड़ी है दीदी।
थक गड़ा कौन है मेरे पास आया?
थक गड़ा।
थक गड़ा जेठालाल नाम
गड़ा
है।
गड़ा भाई गड़ा।
तो यहाँ पे M24 है।
आ रहा हूँ।
बोंगा भाई वहीं पे बाजू में ये है हाफ ग्रिप
बैरल।
ओके
कवड़े यहाँ पे घर ही नहीं है।
हाफ ग्रिप मिल
मैंने
गई
घर
क्या?
तो बोला ही नहीं, मैंने तो बैरल बोला है।
अच्छा
आप ग्रिप मेरे पास है लेकिन अब दूंगा नहीं तेरे को। बैग में
मेरे को मिल गई है भाई, क्या देगा क्या लेगा, रहने दे भाई तू।
स्नीक भाई कहीं एक्सटेंडेड मैग मिले ना बता देना।
मिली तो है, मैंने डाल दी।
कहाँ डाल दिया? नहीं नहीं
यार
और
गुस्सा
मिलेगा
आ रहा ना, अभी मन ही कर रहा था मैं जो मैगी खाली करूँ तेरे पे, और क्या ही कर सकते।
मैगी का नाम नहीं, मेरे को
मैगी?
भूख
वही ना,
मत लिया कर भाई, रखा हो तो अपने अंदर दबा दिया कर।
ओए
मार रहा है देख ले।
भाई लगा नहीं तो लगेगी तुझे।
टीम साबोटाज।
हेलमेट ही पूरा चोद दिया, लाल हो गया पूरा।
लगा नहीं तो लगेगी तुझे। मैं तो टाइमिंग देख रहा था कि मैं शॉट और तू चल के आ गया।
क्या भाई, अब तो तू ऐसा बोलेगा ही मानने के बाद।
बट तो डिजर्व करता है तू ही जा।
अरे साला भाई क्या घर से गोली क्या उठा ली तो बोल रहा है डिजर्व करता है, देश दाई लौड़ा लहसुन।
स्नाइपर एक्सटेंडेड है, चलेगा?
आ रहा हूँ, आप ही के पास आ रहा हूँ।
हाँ
आ रहा हूँ, आप ही के पास आ रहा हूँ भाई, मेरे आप ही के पास आ रहा हूँ।
समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई।
अंदर आ, साइकिल लेके अंदर आ। ये रहा।
चलो भाई निकलते हैं आप।
मैं
ऑन फुट आ जाओ, ऑन फुट आ जाओ।
कूप लेके आ रहा हूँ।
ठीक
4x पड़ा है।
6x है
ऑन
मेरे
फुट
पे।
जा रहा हूँ, ऑन फुट जा रहा हूँ।
ऑन फुट चल साइकिल लेके आ जा तू।
हाँ हाँ आ रहा हूँ।
जल्दी जल्दी।
जल्दी का काम शैतान का।
नहीं भाई, बालवीर का।
अरे
ऑफ कर दो,
अली
ऑफ कर दो, ऑफ कर दो, ऑफ कर दो, ऑफ कर दो।
बैठ 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 बैठ, जल्दी बैठ, जल्दी बैठ, लेट हो रहा है।
मैं नहीं बैठता। अच्छा अरे एक सेकंड रुको।
बस पत्थर लगा दे।
वो देख के भेज।
बैठ
ओए
सीधा
हिल हिल हिल।
होम पिकअप
ये
भाई।
देख ये देख।
फिर इधर वाले चले गए क्या? गैराज में गाड़ी है मगर इनकी तो अभी है बंदा, अभी है गैराज में भी दिख रहा है जेडी।
ठीक है गाड़ी ऑफ करो, गाड़ी ऑफ करो भाई, गाड़ी ऑफ करो। अरे गाड़ी ऑफ करो,
गाड़ी ऑफ करो, ऑफ करो, ऑफ करो।
भाई फंसा देंगे ये तो। मैं तो उतर रहा हूँ, आप जाओ।
हाँ दो बंदे दो बंदे दो बंदे दो बंदे।
देते उनको स्प्रे आन दे। अरे गाड़ी क्यों,
गाड़ी में बैठा। बहन की चूत भाई, चिपका दिया। ओए उठाए, ओए उठाए।
दिखा।
ओए उठाए।
अरे यार मैं अभी गिर गया। स्नीक्स भाई आना।
वो अच्छा दे रहा। ओए
दो
उठाए।
नॉक,
करो भाई।
दो नॉक, दो नॉक, ना ना
आ रहा।
अपने भी दो नॉक।
दोनों गाड़ियों के पास नॉक है और उनका तीसरा बंदा उन तक जा नहीं रहा है अभी।
दिख रहा है क्या तेरे को तीसरा?
भाई देगा।
नहीं तीसरा, हाँ तीसरा वही है, गाड़ी पे ही है, गाड़ी पे।
लगता है मनन नहीं दे।
मर गए।
खत्म, ऑल डेड
पांच
भाई।
हो गए नहीं पोंगा भाई। डब्ल्यू भाई डब्ल्यू।
हवा आ रही है, हवा।
किधर जा रहा है मनन?
अच्छा
आजा थकड़ आजा।
थक गया
भाई माई चोद दी भाई मैंने नेट से तो एकदम।
भाई ठीक है सुजल, बोल दे भाई, देखो नहीं आना मेरे साथ।
भाई नहीं नहीं, जब तक आप गाड़ी लगाते इतने में तो मैं लूट के
भाई एक की बॉडी कैसी हो गई है?
मैं देख रहा हूँ, मैं देख रहा हूँ।
कैसे हो गई है?
खड़ी रही।
कहाँ पे?
खड़ा है आज भी यहीं।
अरे भाई
हेमलेट मिल गई।
आग मिल गई आग।
एक्शन में क्या?
और एक्सटेंडेड कैसे झाटू लोग एक्सटेंडेड
नहीं थी क्या?
हाँ तीन ही थे।
अरे इनमें स्मोक वाला ये पड़ा, ये उठा लेता हूँ।
ग्रेनेड
मैं आगे जा रहा हूँ हिल में, आएंगे बंदे।
यार एक्सटेंडेड मैग ही नहीं है।
गाड़ी नहीं लेके आऊँ?
आजा, बंदे हो सकते हैं यहाँ पे हिल के पीछे।
जोन लिख ले, जोन प्रायोरिटाइज कर रहे पहले कि नहीं?
कर सकते हैं।
ओ ओपन में स्मोक हुआ, ओपन में स्मोक, ओपन में बंदे।
किधर?
शॉट लूं?
किधर?
गिरा।
दो अच्छा अबे वो उधर भाई
वो इधर है देखो।
नदी पार तड़ी पार।
वो लोग कैंप कर रहे हैं, ब्रिज कैंप कर रहे हैं।
अबे मैंने 8x गिराया था, 6x कहाँ से मिल गया मेरा? 8x कहाँ है मेरा?
वो लोग ब्रिज कैंप कर रहे हैं,
कौन 8x कौन लिया?
तो खाने लगे
भाई बॉडी मार दिया मादर। 8x कॉल। अबे पीछे से पड़ गई। यहाँ बंदा।
रुक जा चोद भाई इधर भी है।
आ रहे हो?
दो रिवाइव दो।
क्या किस्मत है भाई।
अबे क्या कर रहा है?
हो गया रिवाइव।
नहीं हुआ ना ब्रोडे।
हो गया
मुझे कहाँ हुआ रिवाइव?
अच्छा अभी ओ फैन नीड कर रहे हो। ब्लू जोन क्या है? मैं तो बोलता हूँ गाड़ी लो निकल जाओ भाई। नहीं यार
अच्छा ठीक।
पीछे से पड़ रही है स्निक से। नाइस। आगे।
अरे मैं क्यों रिलोड करता हूँ, गंदी आदत है।
भाई तो M249 150 मिनट रिलोड।
अरे ये वैल्यू की वजह से आदत पड़ी है, पता मेरे को। ओ वो लोग भी चुद गए।
उनके ऊपर पुश आ रहा है क्या?
हाँ चुद गई। मैं जिसको नॉक किया वो बंदा नॉक दिखा ही नहीं, सीधा कोई और ही दिखा मेरे को।
रेडी कर दे सुजल।
हाँ भाई रुक तो जाओ।
क्या हो गया भाई?
अपन को जल्दी निकलना था, लेट कर दे बहुत।
भाई 1 सेकंड रुको। अरे बहन कल
1 सेकंड तो हो गया भाई।
रुको बोला था ना भाई।
हो गई भाई 1 सेकंड तो।
1 सेकंड कॉमा रुको।
तूने कॉमा बोला नहीं।
इरेंगल आ गया भाई।
पैराक्यूट।
और उड़ते हुए आए सीधे मुक्का।
गाना अच्छा तो अच्छा यहाँ पे ना।
तेरे को अच्छी लगती है तानिया बेदी?
हाँ
अच्छा सिमिलर ही दिखता है। ठीक है
कौन सिमिलर दिखते हैं?
वो और वो
स्प्रे कैसे किया?
वो इमोट में ही आप लगा सकते हो। देखो ये देखो सनसेट।
अरे बोस
अरे
मारा कैसे? मादर
घेर
घेर बहन के लड़े।
अरे जेडी आना क्या कर रहा है भाई?
नाच रहा हूँ।
देख लो भाई इधर लड़ाई हो रही लड़कों के नाच रहे। गलत जगह फंस गया वो।
स्कूल चले?
कोचिंग की अपार्टमेंट स्कूल की अपार्टमेंट
इधर
अपार्टमेंट
पाद देंगे जाते ही।
यस
एक पाद में हम खत्म, दूसरी पाद में एनिमीज। हमारे ऊपर है हम में कितनी जान है।
भाई मेरा
आई
भाई
मिलन की
बादशाह था
मेला,
भाई, बहुत ही गंदा भाई, साइलेंट किलर नाम ही था
आई
उसका।
मिलन की
भाई
मेला,
साइलेंट
पादुन
पच
पादुन
जो
मेला,
होती है ना वो बहुत डेंजर होती है भाई।
एग्जॉस्ट है ब्रो।
इट्स लाइक डेडली गैस भाई।
हाँ।
हिटलर के टाइम पे चेंबर भी इतने
अरे
डेंजर नहीं होते जितने वो साइलेंट पा जाती है।
अरे भाई बंदे हैं, अरे गोप गोप करना पड़ेगा या करवाना पड़ेगा।
स्टार्टिंग में तो मैं उसको बोलता था वाइपर मेन कर ले।
मैं आ गया छत पे
अरे
बट
बेंचो,
बंदे भी आ गए छत पे, मैं जा रहा
मैं
नीचे।
नीचे जा रहा।
तो सुजल तू ऊपर कैसे पहुंच गया?
बच
मैं
गया भाई।
उतरा ही ऊपर था।
अरे बेंचो, साइट के अलावा कुछ मिलेगा?
मेरे को भी वैन।
अब आओ बंदे आओ।
शॉटगन वॉटगन मिल गई क्या?
आओ भाई आओ बंदे आओ।
अरे
क्या मिला?
लोड़ा बच गया।
घर में कितने हैं तुम्हारे?
बहुत।
दो है।
दो हैं, दो तो देखे हम।
जाना ऊपर चले। चल तू ऊपर है क्या?
मैं गेट पे टीपी भी ले रहा हूँ, देखो अभी भाई पोंगा भाई, ये तो घुस गए। चलो
नेड है मेरे पास, रुको।
रुको।
कर लोगे ना तुम तो, जरूरत
आ गया नेड
नहीं
गिरा,
कर
भागो।
पाएंगे। खुद के नीड से खुद ही मर गए।
जाना जा 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 सुजा।
ये तेरी मैया नहीं है।
भाई क्या है, क्यों खेलता है तू? डोर गोली मार के तोड़ देंगे वो।
कोई है क्या?
लूट रहे हैं।
हाँ है
भाई उसने मेरी शॉटगन की एमो उठाई बहुत सारी। ओए तुम भी मर गए?
वो तो अपने नेट से खुद ही मर गए।
जाड़ में पानी डालो, जाड़ में पानी डालो।
बे यार ये
नीचे चले जा एटलीस्ट, नीचे चले जा बचाने।
C4 लगा
जमीन पे लड्डू फूट गए।
भाई ये C4 लगा रहा है नीचे अभी
रुक जाओ भाई, मेरे को आवाज आ रही है बंदों की।
फट जाएगा तू
भागना
गांडू।
पड़ेगा, अब तो कुछ करना ही पड़ेगा, यहाँ से कूद नहीं सकता तू।
रुक जा रुक जा।
ये पूरा छज्जा थोड़ी फट जाएगा।
बिल्डिंग नहीं
डैमेज
फटेगी, मतलब
वॉल
डैमेज
के
आएगा। थोड़ा पीछे सुधर,
लंड
पीछे
इतनी
सुधर,
दूर।
पीछे सुधर, पीछे।
उसकी बहन का इतना बड़ा डैमेज।
हाँ तो C4 डाला भाई उसने।
फील है दो।
तो अगर नीचे जाएगा तो मेरे पे बहुत फील है।
नहीं बोलता साल।
बंदा आ रहा है, बंदा आ रहा है सुजल, बंदा आ रहा है।
लांड का बंदा।
सुजल बंदा आ रहा है सुजल।
अरे
रिएक्स लगा
लगा रखा है भाई।
आके दीवार की
बीम
फ्रेम
देख रहा है दरवाजे की।
क्राउच करके बैठ, क्राउच करके बैठ।
भाई
टीपी
वो
लेना,
टीपी लेके
टीपी
देख
ले।
लेंगे
हाँ
भाई।
वो लोग इतना
मैं बोलूं डोर के पास जा, स्टेयर से स्टन फेक और रश कर, ये सब मत कर इतना टाइम
कर दे सीधा रश कर।
जा, मान बात भाई, यहाँ जा, स्टन निकाल।
वॉक करने गांडू। वो दिखा तेरे को।
फेक फेक फेक। ले एक और
ओ भाई क्या बचा है। गन चेंज मत कर, वो आवाज आती है। कैसे तो इजी कर दिया तूने उसके लिए। थोड़ा थोड़ा ऐसे देखना सुजल, मेरे को दिख ही नहीं रहा है।
आपको क्या करना है देख के?
तो हेल्प तो करूँ तेरे को एटलीस्ट कि बंदा आ रहा है। अच्छा मैं मॉनिटर के पीछे देख रहा हूँ। बैठ रहे से कूदने का साउंड थे।
कुक कर रहा है वो।
तो लगा तो नीचे कूद गया। हाँ उसको लगा नीचे कूद गया तो। एक दो बॉट जैसे गोली में उनको लगेगा बॉट है। हाय 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 नहीं बैटर एक गोली मारेगा वंशु
वेट कर रहा
ठप्पा हो
वो,
जाएगा।
वेट कर रहा देखो।
हाँ उसको फिनिश में डालना ठीक है, नॉक करेगा तो। एजिंग कर रहा है भाई, देख रहा है।
फ्लिक कर रहा है वो।
वो वाइटी क्लिप्स बना रहा है बैटर।
हम्म। अब तो गया तू काम से।
नहीं वो क्या बदमाशी कर रहा है देख। अभी एस्ट्रल के उसके हाथ में क्या कान फटी पड़ी है
ग्रेनेड है भाई उसके, स्मोकी ग्रेनेड है।
कुछ मत करना बस, ये मोमेंट बहुत अच्छा है। अंदर
कूद
क्या
के
वो
मार के जाएगा, आएगा कूदेगा।
ओ ये भी डैमेज हुआ। ओ ले, ओ भाई ये तो 1v4 खेल रहा है।
तो क्या आजा
यूसुके।
नाम है उसको क्यूसुके।
हाँ सांस लेता हूँ स्विट्जरलैंड।
भाई 2 मिनट रुक जाओ, 3 हार्ले डेविडसन, 5 हार्ले डेविडसन खोल रहा हूँ।
क्या ये कर स्क्रीनशॉट कर।
1 सेकंड रुक जाओ भाई।
5 कैसे मिल गए बेंचो तेरे को, कल ही 5 खोले
ऐसे
थे।
ही है भाई अपना तो, अरे रोज का है।
ऐसे बता रहा है जैसे वहाँ पे रहे एकदम, यानी ये
खरीदते कहाँ से थे ये?
खरीदते कहाँ से पूछ रहा है।
और अबे गांडू वो नहीं। हाँ
अच्छा बीपी से ले रहा है।
हाँ कर ओपन फाई कर।
ओ ले जय श्री राम।
राजा
गोल्ड भाई, एक गोल्ड 3 सिल्वर
4 सिल्वर 1 गोल्ड। कपड़ा मिला है।
दो।
ओ डब्बे पे डब्बा मिला। बच्चों ये कौन सा है बैड लैंड। 3 कपड़े मिले, 4 कपड़े मिले, एक बैग की स्किन मिली सुजल, 2 डब्बे मिले। माँ की चू
लांड मेरे को तो
जाना
दे
एक
दी।
तरफ से
ओ
होवर
ओ ओ
करके।
वो ये वाली
बहन
ड्रेस
का।
अच्छी है, ये वाली ड्रेस अच्छी है।
फर्स्ट वाला सूट बूट वो निकाल लिए, मेरे को देना, मैं पहनूंगा भाई।
अरे
कर अभी कर।
2 और है, 2
हाँ
और
2
है।
और अभी और 30,000 बना ले भाई, बन जाएंगे तेरे 30।
अरे यूं ही बन जाएंगे।
कर दे
जय
ओपन कर।
श्री राम।
अरे यार
गई तो सिल्वर निकली। चूतिया बेंच।
मगर
इन
बहुत
टोकन
सारे
से
हो
होता
गए,
क्या है भाई?
255 हो गए तेरे पास।
क्या होता क्या है भाई, कहाँ से निकालूं बताओ?
होगा
ये
मेरे पे 275 है।
अरे 200 का एक ही ले लेता हूँ ना, नहीं तो ये ले लेता हूँ।
हाँ ले
झंडा
ले।
लेके तो करूंगा, ये क्या झाटू से झंडा है?
नहीं भाई वहाँ चुदा है, डंडा वंडा मत ले, ये ले ले पैराशूट
पैराशूट
का
ले
ले।
लेता हूँ।
वो ड्रेस कितने की है? 500 की। मैं तो बोलता हूँ वेट
ऊपर
कर ले।
वाली लगा, ऊपर वाली हार्ले डेविडसन की।
ये
नहीं कपड़े देख।
कपड़े तो मेरे
एक
पास है ना
मिनट।
ऑलरेडी। अच्छा
रख के रखना प्रीमियम है।
अरे क्या सिर्फ
ये कौन?
सूट? अरे भैंचू पैंट का है।
पैंट कहाँ है?
अरे ये कैसा है? ये क्या है वहाँ की चूत?
और नाम है रॉयल्टी सेट। अबे पैंट आई नहीं है इसमें तो दिखा रहा है।
पैंट ही नहीं है।
ये क्या है
भाई गंदी भाई।
ये?
इसमें भी कहीं कुत्ता आता है तुम्हारे।
ओले ये क्रेजी है भाई।
इसके बाल मस्त है, इसके बाल मस्त है।
ये
तो
भी
बोलता
पहना
वो
सकता
वाला
भाई।
बेच दे बैंचो।
ये तो बेच दूंगा ये वाला तो, मैं तो ये सब देख रहा हूँ।
बैग अच्छी है, बैग ले अच्छी तो नहीं है मतलब।
नहीं नहीं, लेवल 1 की एक हो गई मेरे पे तो मैं वेस्ट नहीं करूंगा।
ये
ये
ड्रेस
बेटर है
अच्छी है, ये अच्छी स्विम सूट है ये
और क्या मिला ये?
वो भाई कलुआ मिला एक।
ब्लैक कमांडो।
M24 की स्किन मिल गई सुजल।
देख तो लो, दिखे तो। ये क्या झाट सी है?
चीता वीता बना है भाई उसमें।
चलो इसको रख लेते हैं डिसमेंटल। 1 2
830 मिल रहे तेरे को।
अरे अब वो तो ठीक है, यही दोनों उड़ानी थी ना।
हाँ वो सूट बना लियो भाई क्रीम वाला।
वही बना रहा हूँ। देख तो लू कितने हुए हैं। 1300 इसमें कितने लगेंगे।
डिसमेंटल हो जाएगा
अरे
भाई
बहुत
देख के।
सस्ता। अरे 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 अरे।
नहीं वो डिसमेंटल हो रहा है, कांडू डिसमेंटल बंद कर रहा। 1800 की
भाई
तेरे को 500
1800।
और चाहिए। ये बेच दे।
ये नहीं, ये भी बेच देता हूँ। इसका क्या
हाँ
करूँगा
भाई।
जाटू का।
और उसके बाजू वाला कौन सा है?
ये
हाँ
हाँ उस पे क्लिक
वो
करके देखो।
नियॉन वाला भी हटा दे भाई, नियॉन वाला जो
ये
था ना।
भाई ये तो गंदी ड्रेस है।
मशैटी है। हटा
76
सकता
आ
है
रहा है,
वो
कर
तो।
लिया मैंने। लेट्स गो भाई आदित्य।
क्या करूँ?
लेट्स गो
ये
हटा
भी
दो ना।
हटा सकता
जाट
है,
का क्या
हटा।
करूँगा?
वो साइबर पंक वाली भी हटा दे भाई।
ये
अच्छी
हाँ
यार वो तो।
क्या है उसमें?
ड्रेस अच्छी है वो तो, मेरे को तो अच्छी लगी।
फ्री फायर जैसा लग रहा है।
बस भाई फ्री फायर बोल दिया
चलो
भाई।
यार, अब आपने कह दिया तो हटा देते हैं भाई, और क्या।
1700 मिल रहा है तेरे को।
कर दे कर दे।
इसको हटाने में कितने मिल रहे हैं? ले 1000 की तो यही है।
800 मिल
कर दे
रहा है
भाई
उसके।
हटा दे भाई, हटा दे। ले
हो
वो
गई है।
सेट।
अरे सूट वो भी बना ले।
हाँ
वो भी
हाँ ये
डिसमेंटल
कर
नहीं
देना
गांडू।
भाई अभी।
हाँ क्राफ्ट
ले ले
आइटम।
भाई।
ओ इसमें ये भी मिल रही है कि अरे स्किन तो दिखा रहा था इसके हाथ में पकड़ी हुई है।
ये वो
नहीं
चूतिया
वो
बनाते
तो
हैं।
डिफॉल्ट है भाई। पहनो पहनो पूरा पहनो।
वो भी
वो तो
बना, ये भी बना ले।
ये नहीं, ये बनाइयो।
ये
अरे
ना,
ये मत होना, ये नहीं मत, वो लाल
ये
वाला बनाता है, हाँ एक।
इसमें तेरे को बैक की स्किन मिल रही है।
हम्म।
अच्छी है।
वो बैलेंसियागा का एक ब्लैक कलर का है भाई, बहुत वो अच्छा लग रहा था मेरे को। पहन भाई वो सूट वूट पहन अभी।
ये तो बेचनी
ठीक
है।
है। चश्मा तो पहना भाई, पहले हेड में चश्मा था। कुत्ते
ये
का मुंह तो
बोंगा
हटा
भाई, ये
भाई।
बाइकर सूट हटा दो क्या?
बाइकर सूट कौन सा?
ये वाला।
तो देख। कुत्ते का मुंह हटाना भाई।
अरे तो
हेड में,
ढूंढ रहा हूँ ना।
हेड में ही है ना साले। इतना सट सट क्या करता है, थोड़ा रुक के क्या कर भाई। हाँ ये बाल, ये बाल के कलर चेंज कर, वाइट कर ले।
देखो
भाई
ये
लाल
बाइकर
हो
सूट
गया।
रखो कि हटा दो?
रुको रुको रखो ना, ये अच्छा है, उसका हेड गियर अच्छा है, अब पता नहीं।
ठीक है फिर ये कच्छी, ये कच्छी
ठीक
है। कच्छी इससे
कच्छे।
इससे अच्छी है मेरे पास। ये हेलमेट
हाँ तो
रखो क्या?
लेवल 3 का तो आपके पास बहुत अच्छा ही वाले हैं
मिथिक,
यार,
हाँ तो फिर
तीनों।
ये
हाँ
तीनों उड़ा देता हूँ। अच्छी ये
हम्म,
हाँ की।
ज्यादा नहीं मिल रहा है 365।
ये रखो क्या? देखो ये ड्रेस रखो क्या?
मिड है, हटा दो। बैग भी अच्छा है आपके पास। बैग वैसा वाला है ना, वो फ्री में जो मिला था।
बैग वो वाइट वाला है।
हम्म,
बैग ये रहा देखो। देखते कहाँ पे बैग?
कस्टमाइज गियर सबसे नीचे वाला तक।
हाँ ये वाला बैग है मेरे पास। दिख रही है?
वो मस्त है, मस्त है, ये रखो, रहने दो, हटा दो वो वाला। वो तो ब्लू दिख रहा, सिंपल सा ही वो। सुजल
500
क्या खटर पटर कर रहा भाई तू?
इस गंडवे को रखो क्या?
कौन
गंडवा नहीं है, सॉरी, दीदी को।
ये तो रहने दे, ये वाली रहने दो। ये वाले, इसका फेस बहुत अच्छा है, मैं यही वाला फेस हर जगह यूज करता हूँ फीमेल कैरेक्टर में।
तो इसकी मुंडी रख लेता हूँ ना। अरे नहीं फिर तो इसकी मुंडी और बाल ले लूँ, बाकी सब उड़ा दूँ।
हाँ उड़ा दो
सुनो।
बाकी। हाँ
मैं सोने जा।
अरे सोने जाने लगा यार ये तो। कल 2 बजे है ना।
500 रुपये मुंडी का 400
मुंडी और बाल ले लो। बाकी सुनो रेडी कर दे सिर्फ।
ये ड्रेस रखो क्या? इसके बाल बना लो ना, सिर्फ ड्रेस तो चाहिए।
हाँ बाल बना लो इसके ड्रेस।
ड्रेस उड़ा रहा मैं 400 रुपये।
आदित्य भाई देख रहे हो भाई आपकी स्ट्रीम? आप क्या तो कौन देख रहा है भाई स्ट्रीम?
गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है इसमें।
कैंसिल कर
छोटी ले ली भाई आपने तो।
लगा लेते चल। शक्ल ये अच्छी की ये ले
देख लो आप पॉटलेस दिखती है वो एकदम ही अच्छी।
कैसा इमोट है?
कौन सा वाला?
करोगे
कर दो भाई, सोने जाना हूँ, मैं तो नींद आ रही है।
कलर चेंज कर दो। अच्छी लग रही है लाल बाल के साथ।
ये बाल कि वो बाल?
वो बाल दो छुटियां। ये भी अच्छी लग रही है। दो बाल इसके साथ अच्छी लग रही है ऐसे।
ये बाल लगता है
गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स की कोई कैरेक्टर वैरेक्टर लग रही है। सेव कर। ओ भाई अच्छे लग रहे हैं ये बाल, क्या सूट कर रहे हैं लाल वाले उसके साथ, अच्छे लग रहे हैं। टांग टांग हुरु हुरु टांग टांग हुरु हुरु। अरे जेडी नाच ना, बहुत टाइम बहुत दिन हो गया भाई। हाँ ये चांदे तन्ने तन्ने टांग टांग हुरु हुरु। आ जाओ। अरे तेरी माँ का हट साले भागा। हाँ। थोड़ा दूर जा।
रोमांचो
अबे नाच ना साथ में अभी। दूसरा वाला नाच अब।
आप RE6 खेलो क्या? हाँ खेला हो पहले खेला हूँ रेनबो 6। रेनबो 6 खेला हूँ बट मैंने वो इतनी नहीं खेली है क्योंकि मेरे को थोड़ी डिफिकल्ट लगी। मेरे बस की
रियल लाइफ में रेनबो देखा है?
हाँ
देखा है ना? तो अचानक से तेरे को वो कैसे याद आ गया?
रेनबो 6 बोला ना तो मेरे रेनबो याद आ गया। मैंने नहीं देखा ना भाई कभी।
क्या बात कर रहा है?
दिल्ली में रेनबो के नाम पे आपको हर चौक पे कोई मूर्ता दिखेगा खाली।
धुआं दिखता है दिल्ली में तो।
नहीं इतना भी धुंधला नहीं, बहन जो अंधे थोड़ी है।
सब कुछ धुंधला है सब
मैं यहाँ पे जा रहा हूँ।
धुंधला है धुंधला।
ये
आई टेस्ट कराओ, आई टेस्ट। देखता नहीं मैंने हुन रा मेरा आके हुन नहीं आके
मेरा
नहीं आके हुन फड़ ले तू लन मेरा।
अरे बहन गाली वाली दे रहा है।
गाली दे रहा है।
और किसना ने बन दी?
कोई नहीं आया भाई, फिर से अपन अकेले।
अटैक से लूट के
फिशिंग कैंप जाएंगे।
रन चैनल लंड मेरा लबदा।
सही बात था
भाई मेरे कोट गंदा हो जाएगा कीचड़ में यहाँ पे।
सब मार्क कर दें जो हमका चाहिए।
तुमका का चाहिए हो भाई गंदी बात।
हो नहीं हाउ।
नहीं है यार, अब कवर मत करो। पकड़ी गई हो डार्लिंग।
सॉरी भाई गलती हो गई।
अब चोको लेना पड़ेगा। भाई यहाँ कौन आ गया भैंचोद मेरे पास, मेरे बगल में?
मैं हूँ गांडू, मैं तो इधर
अरे बंदा है भैंसुड़ी।
अबे चूतिया मैं हूँ।
एकदम ही कुत्ता है भाई ये एकदम।
अबे कसम से भाई, कसम से मेरे सामने बंदा है भैंचोद।
कहाँ बॉट आया होगा?
2.0
मार दिया इसने।
भाई मैं लूट रहा हूँ, मेरे ऊपर स्टन कर रहा है और लूट रहा है आके बाजू में।
पूरे भूसुड़ी है तो इतनी सारी वो लेकर आया है माल पानी।
अबे मुर्गी को एक
कोई
बार मार
शूटिंग
के
हुई
देखना
कहीं
है।
पे?
अबे मुर्गी मार दी जीडी मैंने।
अब नहीं मिल रहा चिकन डिनर ले तेरी वजह से भाई,
अब
देख लो
भाई
भाई,
चिकन
इसकी
मिल
वजह से
गया।
चिकन डिनर नहीं मिल रहा।
मुर्गी चोद के
गंदा गंदा बोलने लगा भाई।
ऐसे है भाई अपना तो।
का 98 चाहिए किसी को?
हाथ में है मेरे।
जो आपके कच्चे में है वो आपके अच्छे के लिए है, ठीक है, समझ रहे हो?
पकड़ के झूल जाओ फिर आपका भी अच्छा हो जाओ। अरे तेरी
पुरानी
माँ
बातें
का।
भूल जाओ, लंडन
कौन
में
दिया?
भी झूल जाओ।
अरे जेडी भाई आप भी ना।
मैंने नहीं दिया बे।
जिसने दिया 2 आपका, अब दे सोच लो किसने दिया किसने नहीं दिया।
भाई ये इतनी सारी क्या कर।
तो M4 मार्क कर दे यार।
मैंने उठा लिया, अब एक ही थी।
लेना ही चाहता था मतलब।
लो भाई लो, ये लो। आ रहा हूँ भाई।
छोड़ दे।
अब नहीं, अब मैं नहीं छोड़ता भाई किसी को, पकड़ देता हूँ एक बार।
हाँ तो आ गया भाई, निकल गया वहाँ से।
धीरे धीरे वल्गर होते जा रहा है सुजन।
सॉरी भाई, गलती हुई।
वल्गर
गंदी बात।
व्हाट इज दिस, व्हाट इज दिस? फिशिंग कैंप में मार रहा गोली।
शॉट शॉट शायद। अरे को मेरे पे गन नहीं है यार ढंग की।
भाई बॉट के पास भी स्किन थी।
का
क्या बात
98
कर।
चाहिए यार।
मेरे से ले लो चाहिए
नेड
तो।
वेड हो गया भाई वहाँ पे तो। ठीक है, का 98
मेरे हाथ में है
मेरे
भाई।
पे मेरे पे है। मेरे
और
से ले लो।
एक्स्ट्रा कुछ डीएमआर मिली थी क्या 7 की?
नहीं 7 की नहीं थी, 5 की थी।
इधर ये लूट लिया आपने?
हाँ लूट लिया वो तो। M24 है यहाँ पे, चाहिए क्या?
M24 है ना?
एक फ्लैश ग्रेनेड और चाहिए था अपने को, स्टन ग्रेनेड।
सुजल पहले पहुंच गया यार।
नहीं मैं देखने जा रहा हूँ, स्कोप है क्या कोई?
जोन हुस्सान का होना, फिशिंग कैंप जाके कोई फायदा नहीं।
फाइट
कार
नहीं करना
98 पड़ी है वहाँ पे।
का 98 पड़ी है अब।
M24 कुछ है? अच्छा M24 क्या है ये? है क्या कुछ M4
M4
वगैरह?
पड़ी है।
छोड़
ये
दे।
पड़ी ना
ऑग मिल गई, ऑग मिल गई।
भाई, अब M4 दे रहा हूँ तो चलाओगे? ठीक है भाई, पड़ी M4 दी है मैंने।
अब तो आगे चलाऊंगा।
चला लो भाई, मैं किसी को
फर्स्ट एड
रोकता नहीं हूँ
देना।
कुछ
फर्स्ट
करने
एड
से।
कितनी है तेरे पास?
मेरे से ले लो, बहुत है।
दे।
एक
2 गिरा
सेकंड,
दे।
ये लो यार, आप भी क्या रखोगे?
मैं 2 ही उठाऊंगा क्योंकि मैं 3 ही रखता हूँ भाई। याद बात की बात नहीं।
भाई यार क्या बताओ यार।
याद रखनी चाहिए भाई।
याद तेरी आई।
आ जाओ।
मेरी साइकिल, साइकिल चोर, मादर चोर, जो चुराए साइकिल।
उसकी माँ चूदे माइकल। आओ बे, चलो चलो चलो।
बहुत लूट चल चल, बहुत लूट लिया।
आ रहा हूँ भाई, आ रहा हूँ।
फिशिंग कैंप मारेंगे। अबे आजा भाई, कितना
अरे
लूटेगा
आ
भाई?
रहा हूँ भाई।
अबे देख ले, साइकिल चलानी है इसको साले।
नहीं नहीं भाई, आप लोग दबा रहा हूँ। चल बेटा
आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ।
देखो स्नाइपर चल रहे।
बंदा आगे क्या? आगे
नहीं नहीं नहीं।
बॉट्स। अरे अरे
जोन चलते हैं ना, हुस्सान नहीं। आ जाओ आ जाओ, बीच में बुकसान नहीं जाएंगे।
भूखा सांड चल सकता।
अबे अभी इनिशियली चलो मैन, चल।
भाई, ये
देख
कौन
ले।
गांड दिखा रहा है? बाहर निकल के ले है भूसड़ी। क्या छेड़ा भूसड़ी? भाई मैं तो बहरा हो गया, मैं तो बहरा हो गया।
अरे अरे अरे। हो गया भाई।
तो राउट
अबे
की तरह।
अबे
जेडी तेरे तेरे स्नाइपर में मेरे को वो दिख रही है सप्रेसर, दे दे
है ना,
दे दे।
है तो सही।
हाँ ये सप्रेसर मुझे दे दे जेडी। रोमांचो भाई M24 और सप्रेसर, ओह ऑर्गेस्मिक्स।
धीरे धीरे से जाएंगे और हल्लू से चुन जाएंगे जाके, ठीक है।
बंदे 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 बंदे।
अभी लूटने जा रहा है भाई वो।
अरे एक्सट्रीम राइड जा रहा।
लेफ्ट जा रहा। अबे कांच नहीं तोड़ो यार।
कांच भी तोड़नी।
पंगा भाई तुम अकेले हो बाय द वे?
हाँ
मैं हूँ इनके साथ।
तभी बोला है।
तभी बोला। क्रेजी यार।
यार बड़ी दिक्कत हो रही है भाई, स्पेस नहीं है बैग में। 2
अच्छा।
एनर्जी ड्रिंक पी फेंक के 1 पेन किलर उठाना पड़ रहा है।
दिख रहा है बंदा कोई?
देख जा।
भाई इस एक ही फ्लोर पे 8 पेन किलर पड़े हैं।
अबे तू गिन मत लूट।
उठा लूं
लाड़
सीधा।
से पूरे गेम में नहीं इस्तेमाल करने वाला भाई उतने। सच्ची बता रहा हूँ भाई।
भाई बांट देता हूँ मैं।
केंद्र है मैं।
ये अपार्टमेंट में हो सकता है ना?
हाँ अपार्टमेंट में हो
दयावान
सकता
भाई
है, इसके
दयावान।
दरवाजा खुला हुआ है यहाँ। ये तो खुला ही रहता है यार।
हाँ दिखा बंदा ये।
ओके
रीड था।
ये दिखा, ये दिखा। ये इसके पीछे नॉक दे सकते हो तो दे दो यार।
गाड़ी लेके
हाँ
जा
दिखा
रहे।
दिखा दिखा दिखा।
दो दो दो।
को देखा उसने।
हाँ हाँ मैं उनको देख रहा हूँ। इधर देखो जरा, गाड़ी आई है तुम पे।
लो है वो बंदा।
गाड़ी किधर आई थी?
गिरी गिरी।
क्यों नहीं रहा, किधर आई थी?
दीवार के पीछे, दीवार के पीछे।
हाँ दिख रहा है, ओपन फील्ड से आ रहे हैं।
दिखा भी कुछ। अरे बेंचो कहाँ से मारा?
किधर?
हीरा 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 सामने 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 हीरा है, इसके पीछे इसके पीछे यहाँ आ रहा है।
पड़ी उसको
मिस जाते बाकी चूत। ये तो कोई अनिम पगलू है लोड़ा है। नाइस जेडी, एक और है जेडी, एक और है आराम से।
नीला ड्रेस मारा क्या?
हाँ
एक और रोड क्रॉस कर रहा है पोंगा भाई।
रोड क्रॉस किधर? मेरे पीछे।
नहीं नहीं इधर इधर
दो
ये
आ रहे हैं,
दो
पोंगा के
दो
सामने,
बंदे।
पोंगा के सामने, पोंगा के सामने। मार चोद दी। एक ही नॉक हुआ, 2 नॉक हो गए उसके।
उधर और है क्या?
एक और बचा है इसका।
एक वाइट ड्रेस में होगा, वाइट ड्रेस डेड है।
वाइट ड्रेस हाँ डेड है।
और
ऑलरेडी हो गए।
एक
तीन है,
थोड़ा
तीन है।
नूब से कपड़े होंगे।
हाँ एक नूब से कपड़े हैं इसके। कौन से भाई? काले से इसके, इसके पता नहीं।
ऑलरेडी कर दिया।
नहीं नहीं
White
नहीं
कपड़े
एक
और
एक ही जिंदा है,
black।
एक जिंदा है, एक जिंदा है। ऑलरेडी नहीं है।
मेरे पास है इनकी चिप।
ड्राइव कर लो इधर ही भाई, जोन आ रहा है
अरे
उससे
भाई
पहले।
पेटी कहाँ है?
आ गया।
आ जाओ रे चिप है मेरे पास, चलो बताओ। मोनियन कहाँ है?
मोनियन क्या बोल रहा भाई?
जल्दी जा रहा है, जोन आ रहा है।
8x पड़ा है यहाँ पे अगर चाहिए तो।
कहाँ है?
अभी यार मैं आ रहा हूँ।
मैं किधर उतरूँ? यहाँ पे प्लेन पाथ के हिसाब से मैं इधर कहीं पे उतर जाऊँगा।
इस जोन के बाद ही होगा स्निक्स भाई तो।
हाँ
अबे 8x कहाँ है? अरे लोड़ा लग गए मेरे बहन
ये इसका
चोद
लास्ट
माता
बंदा है,
तेरी
इसका
समझ
लास्ट
का ये रहा।
ले 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 ना। अरे भाई
इसे चोद के ही निकलना बहन की चोद।
सीधे लूट क्यों रहा था?
अरे लैंड लूट रहा था भाई, हल्का सा
हो
बाहर
गया
निकला
भाई,
दल्ला।
इतनी लूट मचाई क्या हुआ भाई? सामने
इधर
हट बे। ये कंटेनर के पीछे है भाई, नेट कर रहा। उसके पीछे स्टन ग्रेनेड है।
वो नहीं है
नहीं हुआ
या नहीं है बेंच।
इधर है ये, गया पीछे।
नहीं भाई
भाई इसी के बंदे बचे थे
Headshot।
भाई, इसी के बंदे
क्या
थे
बात
यार
है।
लाइव।
हेडशॉट दिया भाई उसमें।
करो फिर जाए।
90।
जाओगे
मैं बोला कि इसका बंदा एक जिंदा है।
क्या टाइम हो रहा है? 4 बजने भाई 4 बजने वाले हैं, मैं भी निकल रहा हूँ।
फिर मैं भी एंड करता हूँ।
4 घंटे तो सो जाऊं।
सुन रहा है मत
क्या बोल
एग्जाम है
2 बजे से है ना।
एग्जाम है तुमको कल?
2 से 5 आफ्टरनून सेशन। चलो
चलो फिर बाय बाय।
चलो भाई गुड नाइट।
वास्ते करना होगी।
वास्ते करना होई है।
हैं?
वास्ते करना होई है भैया।